16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 5, 6, 37. Hey, 37 seconds, Brianna. Hey. Sorry, let me pause that. Let me get this going here. Oh, dang it. Forgot to open my jacket later. 5,000. Sources. Found. Come on, open up. Let's go. All right, that's open. Open live chat. Now let's do this real quick while I'm here. Copy, copy, copy. Back to here. Nope, wrong thing. Paste, paste, paste. Bam, pin message. All right, there we go. All right, let's set up a goal. 10. Let's do 2 hours. The 110th grade community. Okay, start. Okay, there we go. I started. Okay, bam, 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 close, bam. How you doing? How you doing? What's going on there, Brian? That's right there. Let's make this go here. You notice I gotta do, hold on, one more thing. Pause that. Oops. Pause that. Okay. Is that everything? I think so. Yeah. Okay. So then we gotta go, hello, and then hello, and then hello. Going good. Going good. Did a lot of freaking weed blowtorching. It doesn't sound like what it sounds like. It's not what it sounds like. For my gardens, I use flamethrower to kill the weeds rather than using sprays. Weed killer. Let me see. I can pull something up here. Let me show you. Does this work? Bam. Okay, that works. Let's go here. Let's go here. Yeah, I'll show you. I've got some video. My editor's putting the video together now. Hopefully it's done while we're streaming. Yeah, I'm not good at holding secrets. Let's go to Drive. Okay. Bam. Oh, dang it. 110th grade. This is probably me talking, actually. Let's see one. Okay, here we go. Hold on. Oh, last week I went to the store and purchased a belt. It cost me $75. It was a huge waste. That's funny. That's funny. What's going on, Matt? What's going on? That's going on. So this is me blowtorching stuff. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm moving the. Okay, this isn't. It's not edited yet. This is just the raw footage. It's. It's so hypnotic. It's gonna be a great video to watch and zone out to. And that keeps going out. Yeah. This is a lot of weeds. This is a lot of weeds. Let me see. I think I got a picture I could show you here of just this one area. This was one area of 3 raised gardens, and then I've got another area of 2, and then yeah. So and I've already got things planted. So anything that's already in the ground won't be affected by the fire. If it's already sprouted, then you'll destroy the leaves, obviously. So let me show you. Let me get you a better representation of what I'm doing here. Okay, so this is what I look like. That's me. That's my tank of propane, and you can see the weeds all over the place in these 2 raised beds, and then Attack of the Neighbor Kids. Oh, what's it? Let me go here. Fireweed. Actually, this is what I was saying first. Okay, so this is the area here. This is the area. What up, Papa Rompy? Yeah, yeah. That's just one of the areas. Let me show you one of the other ones. That's me holding my flamethrower. I'm freaking Rambo. I don't know what this is. Okay, that's the same one I just showed you. But yeah, you can see all the weeds. It's pretty bad. So, and yeah, it'll be a tight area. It's easier just to hit with a blowtorch. You know. Oh no, I just lost it. Yeah. So yeah, it would take hours to weed all that, and this took me like, I mean, including filming, it took me like an hour, including blowtorch and everything. Where is my Jamulator 5000? It's 206, 206, 205. Did I not film that? Oh, you know what? There's some I probably didn't upload. Let me see. All right. Okay, here you go. We're watching videos, watching my videos. Thank you, Hasir. What a freaking pedo. Oh, it didn't even pop up. There you go. Here you got some representation. Okay. What up, Calvin? Gary Wright. My love is alive or sweet. Oxygen. Let's see. Let's see here. I guess Hasir wanted to tell everybody what his hobbies are. I know he should stop doing that. A police officer came to my house yesterday. He asked me where I was between 5 and 6. He seemed to be irritated when I said kindergarten. Dun, 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 dun. What's going on? Okay, let's look back into this. My love is alive. Or oxygen. Spit it out, Junior. Turgid banana. That sounds like an AI built name. Okay, let's see. Let's find out one of the other things we can do. Okay, here we go. This is a good one too. See how quick it. Oh, let me zoom in a little bit. You see the color change as soon as the color of the vegetation changes. You can see it. You can see it. It just works really quick. Really quick. Get to the chopper. Open topic. Open topic. Yeah, as soon as the color changes, it's dead. And then you come back tomorrow and it'll all be on the ground. Yeah, pretty cool. Nice and easy. So I'll have a video out later about it, full video. Open topic. Okay, let's see what we doing. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. Chuck Norris defeated life. Yep. What was he, like 86 years old? Chuck Norris. Lando. That's not Lando Norris. I want Chuck. 1940 to 1926. 86 years old. Crazy. Some says he will return Avengers Doomsday. Yeah, 86. Yeah, yeah. I listen. I tell you what, Toto. 10 years ago, I would have said 86 would suck because I felt like shit all the time in my 30s and early 40s, and now if I can keep my decline where I'm at now ish, like compared to where I was 10 years ago, I'd go to 100. I mean, I just don't want to dwell in he did not die. He told death that he was coming. Death got Chuck Norris. Okay, let's see. Let's watch something. Let's watch something entertaining. And then while topics come up, we'll swatch through. That can't be good. We'll watch security camera footage.
Hey everyone. How's your day going today?
How's your day going today?
Are you ready to find out what happened around the world recently?
Yeah, let's see what happened. Oh, yeah, she almost got decapitated. You might want to get inside, lady. That's freaking sheet metal. 86 is too long as I'm not boobing my pants. Yeah, right. That's what I'm talking about. Like so yesterday, if you saw the live stream yesterday where I went to the guy's house, the couple's house, the guy was 92. He was still running around his house, gardening, wiring. His vision is not as good. He said he's saying that he's blind, but he's not blind, obviously. He could, his vision is going, so he's got to wear glasses. But I mean, 92 years old, running around the house, running like, hey, let me show you over here real quick. Like he's still peppy and whatnot. Can you say something about Greek philosophers? I could say a lot of things about a lot of Greek philosophers. What would you like to know about them in particular? Well, you want to switch to creative? Yeah, there you go. Done, Senfei. Cleaning still okay, feeling good, running around the house, giving me endorphins. There you go. Make it happen.
Luck is always on the side of little angels.
Plato, I'm a fan of Plato. Yeah, Aristotle. I mean, good set of knowledge you can get. You should read the writings from both, but Plato, I'm more on board with. That kid would have been freaking smashed. Sitting there watching 110th grade.
The ancestors
That's
might
an old
not have
ass
been too happy
TV.
about
Damn, that's an old CRT TV. I deep cleaned the downstairs bathroom because that doesn't get used as often. My sister's bedroom is right across from me. She's visiting tonight in Minnesota. I thought it'd be nice. There you go. That's nice. Do something nice for your sister. Bam.
it. Great.
Oh. Dude, he's so lucky. Look at that. Look how far he is. Look how far he is from the ground below, and it's concrete.
Another angle of the incident where a container ship collided with a fuel port on the island of Borneo, Indonesia.
That's gonna be an expensive fix. You ain't gonna stop for a while. When is Spider-Man brand new day getting released? I didn't work on it. I didn't work on it. I had no idea. I didn't even know. Spider-Man, brand new day release date. July 31st. Picked up the basement vacuum, took out the trash recycle, picked up all of my dad pooped dog poop from the yard, and then have my dad's mess. And yeah, whatever. It doesn't take long to do. Like when we're kids, we think yard work and stuff takes like hours, and it takes like minutes. We complaining to do it takes us longer to do than actually getting it done. Since he has his desk, where does he work at home? He also got ADHD and I'm medicated. That man needs B12. Yep. Yes, you both do. You definitely do. From all the other issues you said you had, you're just a freaking walking, talking ball of deficiency. Going to the hospital in 1 week. I can't decide to take Play-Doh or Aristotle. Take Play-Doh. Take Play-Doh. Yeah. If you got, yeah, I would take Play-Doh first off. Yeah. And then once you get well acquainted with that, it'll light a fire to start learning more. Remember, a lot of people are confused with what knowledge is, and they think that science is knowledge. Science is how you try to prove an area of knowledge that's repeatable. But history is also how you learn knowledge, and you can't repeat history, so to speak. So it's not repeatable. So science can't prove history. That's just why there's different subjects when it comes to education. I got a call from a lady that for a call for Brianna, then asked for my mom. I was like, wait a minute, who are you? I'm your dog. No, it's not that bad. Fresh air is super good for your health. Right. And we're told to be afraid of the sun. We're told to wear sunscreen before you go out your door, or you'll get skin cancer and blah, 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 blah. No. That's exactly the opposite. He's a stubborn divorced dad. I'm a stubborn teenager. After I got off the phone with the lady, I Googled the number and it's linked to an escort service. Did you call back and put it in an application? Sorry. I guess who had your phone before, Brianna? Your phone number before it was yours. Another Brianna. Oh, you are so lucky. Dude. She's trying to kidnap me and my mom. Oh, that's not good. Put you into sex slavery. Start the trend. I made a plan, gang. I'm going to sell all my stuff and go to the Nut Hut. Good idea. Listen, good idea, dude. Listen. Often we take too long to try to do stuff on our own when we need help. And it looks like you were trying to get help from, get other people along. If that doesn't work, how long are you going to wait before you finally say, okay, let's get this figured out? Listen, my brother did it, and he's doing absolutely great now. He did it in like his late 20s. Dude, I remember going to visit him and bringing I brought cassette tapes. I brought Nevermind the Bollocks, Here's the Sex Pistols, and I bought Sting, The Police, Synchronicity. Yeah. The Nut Hut, it's the loony bin, the loony bin. Me and my brother used to call it the Nut Hut too. It's a psychiatric ward type thing, but they'll take care of you physically too. Got to take care of the boxes of the pet food right away, otherwise my cat will eat the tape. My cat does the same thing. My cat, if my cat gets in the closet, he'll eat through so I don't give him just shit food. He really likes shit food. He really likes Meow Mix, but I mix Meow Mix with proper kibble, like dried meats and whatnot, not just grain, because cats and dogs don't eat grain in nature. So we've been convinced to flavor grain with like broth, beef broth and whatever. This is what like Meow Mix and stuff is. It's just compressed bread or grains that's flavored to taste like meat, and it's really, really bad. This is why most people's dogs and cats only live to 12 to 14 years and usually die of cancers, because that all that grain has got a bunch of wackadoo shit on it, so it doesn't dry out. It's called desiccants that they put on it, so they don't rot and get moldy in in the silos, the grain silos. And this has been known for decades, but hey, it's cheap and it makes them billions of dollars. Also, the kitty litter, don't worry, I washed my hands thoroughly when I did that. Yes, I'll be looking into parasites. I'll put this on my website today too. If you buy it, you can link through to Amazon and I'll get a quarter. My mom would threaten me by saying she'd send me other crazy people if I wanted to act crazy. I was told that we would have to eat spiders when I was a little kid because I kept leaving the light on. So I was told that we're gonna go to the poor folks' home and we'll have to eat spiders. That's what my parents used to tell me when I was like 8 years old. He needs a new filter though. I'm gonna have to talk to my sister about finding a replacement because she has one. There you go. I need to get carpet cleaner down there since he's thrown up a few times the last time I properly cleaned the carpet. I talked to the AI about everything that happened. Started off asking it what my dream meant. I often do that. What did that lead to? I was self-harming. That's what. Oh yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. By the way, don't do that. You can find plenty of people to harm you. There's no reason to self-harm. You can find yeah. I was never threatened. It was pretty normal parenting when my mom wouldn't understand me. She took me to therapy. Yeah, that's probably worse.
On February 18th, 2026 in Yunnan, China, a female motorcyclist
what up,
lost
man,
control
infidel?
and literally went flying down.
I'm an infidel. I thought it says I main Fidel. And I cannot, my brain does not put the spaces between the words. Yeah, dreams are very important. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. This is why like people that have undiagnosed schizophrenia, that smoke weed, that they don't dream, they end up in bad places. It showed me that even though I broke everything on purpose, it did it because I needed to. Well, that's okay to think that you did it because you needed to, right? So to speak. But it's because you have to hit rock bottom before you get help. I don't know if that's how it worded it to you, but that's the general psychotherapeutically way of analyzing it, psychoanalytical way of analyzing it. Right? You break everything around you, and then you're like, "Fuck! I need a reset." Well, I'm out of therapy now, and it turned out all right. I understand. My mom was just trying to do her best. Yeah. When I was a kid, I went to therapy like because I wouldn't clean my room and I wouldn't do stuff like that, and then come to find out they're like, "You've got ADHD. Take these pills. It'll give you plenty of energy." I went through the same thing, Katra. Yeah, weed makes you it definitely makes you stupid. Listen, the government wouldn't push it if it didn't make you stupid. And that's what I think would work better living with my dad, primarily visiting her regularly. Yeah, sometimes that's what you need to do. What up, Loretta? Ooh.
down a hillside.
Ooh, jeez, dude. I don't know how far that hole is down there. He landed on that motorcycle too, I bet you.
People rushed to her aid, and surprisingly, she was not
it was
injured.
this girl. Oh, dang. She don't look okay. Okay, she looks... Oh, no.
That.
I guess she's okay. Mine, I don't know. Last time I had an IQ check was when I was in first grade, and they said, "You can't learn anything here. We got to put you in second grade." I did an IQ test, but I was only like, however old you are in first grade, 8 years old, something like that. Yeah. And then, hold on, that's not true. I actually did have, when I was in high school, ninth grade, I had an IQ test there because I lived in Maryland, and a lot of the DC government would pick people out of high school, and I had a 138 IQ in there, but I definitely rushed it. I didn't want to be there. I didn't want to work for the government and everything, but that was 138 at the time. My best friend's husband would talk negatively about me behind my back, and I kept saying, "Talk to me instead." He didn't. She kept defending him. I don't blame her. That's her husband. You're right. Yeah. So that's brother. Yeah, you got yourself in a freaking ball of craziness, brother. I look into B12 over the summer probably, but for now I can self-regulate with caffeine. Caffeine addiction. Right, right. Listen, I use caffeine also every morning. The problem with it is if you try to use it throughout the day and then it affects your sleep. But if you're fine with that, you're fine. But every single keyword that you say is just like absolute wackadoo. And what you've talked about, your cycle and stuff like that too. It's all every single thing. Check, 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 check. I know what it is. It's manipulation and character assassination. That's exactly what it is. And also, bubbler. Also, one bubbler. A lot of people tell me isn't much caffeine. I don't even know what bubbler is. I think the problem is how often we consume caffeine. Listen, the problem isn't that. The problem is caffeine that's added to stuff that doesn't typically have caffeine in it. Like, here's a fruity drink and we'll throw caffeine in it. They use chemical caffeine. The caffeine that's in green tea, matcha, for instance, and coffee and whatnot. Yes, it's the same molecule, but there's 1,000 other molecules in, maybe not hundreds of other molecules in the coffee, in the tea that work with it to bond to different things. So you'll just get the spike, the caffeine spike without the mental clarity and stuff like that comes with being awake. I keep my caffeine down. Hey, sweet cheeks. No, he needs some assistance. I don't use caffeine every day. Of course, I do. I drink coffee every morning. Send you hugs. Much better. I didn't drink caffeine at all. I didn't start drinking caffeine every day until I was 45. Sending you hugs. Much love, man. Hanging there. Yeah, it absolutely does. The problem is we dig ourselves holes. And it's very difficult to get out of ourselves because we thought we were doing right while we were digging ourselves into a hole. So we're like, okay, well, what I was doing previously doesn't work. And that's the hardest thing to do, is to tell ourselves, oops, I'm going the wrong direction. So 99% of things in life can be fine, but the one thing that was digging you into a hole is the thing you need to change. And I don't know what that is for you. I mean, I have no idea. I know what my issue was, took care of my issue, and it changed my life. So I'm trying to help everybody else out there that may have my issues. Yeah, they tested me as well. My favorite test is 150. A scale off the scale also 138. There you go, brother. Loretta. Hey, we're meant to be. I have much higher than 148, and I pay a price for it. I'm alone. Yep, that can be a big problem. It's everybody feels so stupid, and often we don't understand why people can't learn as quickly as we can learn. And luckily, I've gotten to the point where I would prefer to teach people rather than be like, you're so stupid. And I used to do that when I was in my 20s. I'm internet husband. I'm busy cleaning. What up, Adam, brother? This war in Iran is really going well. Sounds like we're going to be out of it there in a couple of weeks, and the economy will immediately recover. Listen. And nobody expected it. Because we're used to being lied to by the left and the right. We're used to just being lied to all the time. And now it seems like, no matter what you think about Trump, at least he doesn't seem like he might exaggerate things, like when he said no tax on tips. He meant no tax on some of your tips, not no tax on all of your tips. But he said, right? So it's like things like that. Absolutely. He said we're going to be out quickly, and it looks like we're going to be out quickly. Soft drinks and caffeine or energy drinks, lots of food contain caffeine. There are no wrong with no. There's no wrong taking caffeine. But if you want to know why some people have different effects than other people, it's different caffeine compounds have different effects for people. Like, when you take it in with tea, it's got a slower rise and a slower fall. It absorbs a little bit slower and it leaves a little bit slower. It has less of a spike. Coffee, it rises a little bit faster and it leaves a little bit faster. And straight caffeine rises real quick and falls real quick. But yeah, there ain't no problem. Yeah, I'm convinced that you'll never get over losing someone, but I'll take a more productive shape if you let it. Yeah. It's about whose choice, Chinchilla. We don't want the people's. Caffeine gives me the will to live another day. Yeah, then don't stop. Yeah, we're not. Listen, I try my best not to judge at all. I do in my head, but I try not to make it public because I know that I don't know the full story when it comes to anything. Like especially online, internet news, stuff like that. We don't know the full story of anything because so many people get embarrassed and do like talk about politicians. Some people, most of the people out there, that's what they use is character assassination, but they'll use it just if they're not getting their way, you know. Give me some Wawa. Wawa's here? I didn't see her jump in. I don't see her. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? What's going on, brother? Open topic. That's open topic user, brother. The water's getting bony. What's going on, plastic? Minjin pissed himself. Come on, we eating worse. Whoa. Oh yeah, right. No, I agreed. 1,000,000,000%. Right, absolutely. Validating. Oh, while cleaning and seeing my ass half of the other half of my dad's is me functioning equally. So I'm doing an all right job. That's your dad, not your husband. Jesus Chrysler. Yeah, we literally eating animals, right? Watch the funniest pet fails. We'll do that right after this. I like getting the excitement of seeing people escape death. Like, show people how lucky they are. Listen, a lot of people don't. Keeping your complete thought behind your teeth. Who? Oh, no, I didn't see her come in. I don't see her on Twitch either. Could have been worse. Wawa's not here. I don't see her at all. No. No, she's not here. Okay. Yeah, right. You gotta be right. Listen, because if you're always bitching about what you don't have, you won't get it. You're just saying what you have now, right? Like we can all, let's say, I'm so pissed off, I don't have this, and that. Okay, well, how about in a year? Can you get it in a year? But I want it now. Well, want in one hand and shit in the other, and see what you get first. Yeah. Wow, he's gone. Don't be sad over that. That's all we have. Anyway, I saw a Honda Fit today. Street Demon. A Honda Fit Street Demon? Yeah, you should be. Firecracker? What are we doing here? He's putting it on a newspaper. If I tell you how to make... jeez, I don't talk about stuff.
Mistake ended up being lucky for them before they trusted that wall too much.
That was styrofoam. They built the freaking wall with styrofoam. Who was the accomplice? Dubstep never died. It turned into halftime D&D. Is that a dude? The guy that just blew stuff up, or me, Connor? But look at that. So they built that. He's like what, on like the 40th story or something, and it's freaking made out of styrofoam. Look how it blew open. That ain't concrete.
They trusted that wall too much.
That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. I wonder if that's tofu, Drake. We should all be grateful for everything. Yeah. I'm super grateful. Like I'm so grateful. It's pouring over to like a lot of people will like what they have and won't want anybody else to have it. And like but yeah, I'm all about. Yeah, tofu drag. Yeah. Definitely. My story ain't over. It's just that. Right. Yeah. Look. Yeah. I'll be 50 next year, right? And things are just getting moving for me. Okay. All right. You want to go back to survival? All right. There you go. Hey man, I'm grateful for your gratitude. I'm Yogi now about electricity. I say I don't have any money. I love that, my friend. Who's high school. Listen, if you guys are gonna talk about that, find a personal area to do it. I'll flood the hell out of the chat with it. Recall, I'm still looking for accomplice who allegedly made Wawa disappear without a trace. You're welcome. We're stuck in a river. We're tight. Do some push-ups, wait a day or two, do some more. Right, no, yeah. And listen, some people want to be jacked for other reasons. Like they're lonely, so they think if they put on more muscles and whatnot. I do everything for my health now rather than for trying to get chicks. It's a completely different thing. Like most of my life, like joining bands, doing things, smoking cigarettes to be like I'm the cool guy. And it worked. It worked great. It worked for a lot of times. But now it's just like I still felt like shit all the time. So now I'm like, okay, I want to spend all my time instead of figuring out how can I be more attractive to women. I'm like, how can I feel better every day to get a lot of stuff done? Getting stranded in a river together, a true friendship. Yeah, you shouldn't, Yogi. You shouldn't, Yogi. You're like 49 years old. That's how hopefully you are. Things. Lots of people here in their 20s, and they're people seeing things around, and want to have those things, right? And you can, yeah, and you can when it might be when you're in your 40s, right? We often ruin ourselves trying to jump line, trying to skip ahead without doing the work. Everybody, like all these join my course, download my course, let me coach you bullshit is all people trying to get farther ahead in life quicker, cheat codes. And this is why people are so easily scammed. People will disown you for the strangest reasons. Everything is temporary. Yeah, yeah. After about 35, you start to see the small things in life important. Right. Well, also, like I said this often too, I never expected to live this long. So I spent like I wasn't going to live. And then now I'm like, oh shit, I'm probably going to be here a while. So I might as well figure out the financial thing. Regular exercise doesn't feel like exercise is the trick. Go, right. Anything like that. Listen, this is why it's good to have friends that do things like that. Like go skateboarding, go bike riding, to go dancing, things like that. That give you exercise rather than just like, hey, let's game online. Cowboy, your wife has got some lore. Yep, she does. How are you going to find that out, Zach? The problem is if you think you can trust somebody and then they turn on you, that's a big problem. Yep, Loretta, guilty of jumping forward. Hey, and then it often puts us back because whatever we skipped, we got to end up doing, and that usually costs us more. The only people you can trust is the ones helping you dig a 6-foot hole. Yep. No, you can trust them to bury you. Like my friend go hiking sometimes, even outside. Yeah, right. Yeah, and this is why it's good to have hobbies that involve moving around, like gardening and shit like that. You're gonna get out in the sun. You're gonna pull weeds. You're gonna dig holes. You're gonna lug equipment around. Yep, that's exactly right. Just live longer. That's all you got to do. It'll get better. Just live long enough to get through the bullshit you're in. It'll all pass. Jesus. Smash. Boom.
Sidewalk.
Stick shift. Where's that at? No way. There goes the Corvette. There goes your Corvette, Adam. Oh.
A Corvette driver driving recklessly almost caused a tragedy on a highway in the United States on January 30th, 2026. Maybe the bus is a better fit for him. Friend of mine got stuck in a river. Would help me dig a 6-foot hole if I asked.
Yeah, no, right. Yeah. COVID done whacked the shit out of a lot of people's brain. Yep. Well, then you failed, and now change your aim and start again. I mean, we dumped our waterlogged kayaks together, which took too much back strength. Yeah. Now everything will be fine. It might suck for a little while, but yeah. So there you go. Get it done. Oh, what happened? I missed. Did the kid get hit? I guess not. Jeez. Nice. You see that? You see that motherly instinct? She dove in front of the car to save her child. You don't see that often. They're like, oh well, my kid got hit by a truck. My GoFundMe. Here's my GoFundMe. It has to come out. I apologize for doing it, Rich. whatever, brother. COVID gave me more interactive than anything. I used to be more isolated, and I also truly realized that I'm still trapped as I want to get my ass outside with friends. Yeah, and if you can't get outside with your friends, get outside with yourself. And then being outside can then at least you'll see other people that are outside, and then you can make friends. Don't expect more from your friends that aren't already doing what you want them to be doing. You can find friends that from doing things rather than having people that just live by you or you're in the same group with that are like, okay, hey, no. You get out and do things and find new friends. COVID make me drunk on pineapple beer. I never had pineapple beer. I've had a lot of ciders. Hello, mother fathers. How
How
are
to
you?
get there.
All right, let's see what Space Cow's got. Stupid ass Space Cow. This freaking crazy ass angry grandma woman. Pineapple beer is more effective. Well, so pineapple's got bromelain in it. Yeah, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Right. Absolutely not. At the moment, I wish you hadn't figured out what you know. Right. Forget it. Make a new life.
Hey, motherfuckers, this is Angry Grandma. I was watching the news, and there was a mediator landed in our hometown of Ohio. So me and Jake goes out, and we look for it, and by fuck we found it, and now we're going to take it to a damn fucking pawn shop.
She's probably in her 80s too. She's freaking living it up. She's probably wants to live till 100. She's probably making freaking tens of thousands of dollars a month on the internet. Hello, illusions. Easy fermentation. If you got pineapple, you got right. Yeah, you got natural. You don't. Yeah, listen. Even if you got bread yeast, that can make like 6% before the yeast gets killed by the alcohol. As someone who hates pineapple and beer, pineapple beer sounds like the fastest way to make me gag. I know a faster way. Gay. Feel the pain. I'd rather feel the pain and then pretend everything is fine. Pineapple beer. Is that considered a beer? Yeah. You'll get through it, brother. Enzymes. Breakdown promolains is yes. That's right. So if you go to 110thgrade.com, my website, you can see what me and my family use. Me and my family use for colds and whatnot. Click on vitamins right here. Quercetin and bromelain, freaking superpower stuff right there. Superpower. And if you've had the COVID shot or you've had COVID or if you get COVID, this dissolves the spike protein on the COVID virus so that the COVID virus will pass through your body. It can't inject its code into any other of your cells.
Got it, motherfuckers! Hey, motherfuckers, this...
The amount of random ass beers in my Wisconsin house, let me go find them. Okay, it's possible. Make it happen. I've been here before. I won't let you. I've been here before, Earth. I won't let fear dictate my life. Right. That's right. Do not let fear dictate your life. Absolutely not. Whatever you're scared of, what are you going to do? Not do something? Are you going to not do it? If you got money, Yogi, go do something unnecessarily hard. Do a hike. It's beyond your abilities. Anything like that. And change in important ways. Yeah, don't worry about love. Love will come, dude. Yeah. Always not lying, being perfect, truthful, good to everyone. It's a mistake being perfect. You don't need to be perfect. You should strive for perfection because you'll never reach it. So you're always getting better. Yeah. Yeah, you seem like you had that last night, right? I'm sure it is. Have you have a website for what? You give classes on physics? No. So I've got merch. And we talk about what the vitamins and shit that I take all the time. So people always ask. So I just made a website so you can get my 110th grade t-shirts, hats, and whatnot. Or it links to Amazon. So if you guys are interested in any of the stuff that I take, and a lot of people are, so I just made it easy. But anyway, it's protection from the aliens. God, money, I'll do anything for you. God, money, just tell me what you want me to. God, money. I strive for growth, not perfection. You'll never get to perfection. That's why I keep trying. Wasabi. No tinfoil. Break out in hives. You're allergic to it? Here, it's in the top of the chat. 110thgrade.com. It's pinned in the chat. I'm gonna rush through cutting. That's a surprise. I'm out of my life. I'm a train wreck. Yeah, everything will be fine. It's all right to be a train wreck. It's okay. It's okay. Here, I'll post it again in the chat. Oh, here you go. Here you go. Did I spell it wrong? I did. I spelled HTTPS wrong. There you go. There you go. What a dum-dum. Train versus Vane. Dum-dum. What a dum-dum for a fruit. It's neither piney or apple. Oh, dumb name. It's neither piney or apple. That's true. Anyone ever heard of cognitive dissonance? Quite a bit. Quite a bit. Quite a bit. You're so vain. Bet.
Where?
He wasn't even going fast. Those are some big ass trees, dude.
A severe storm hit
That
the
was a nice
city of
slow
Pilar,
fall, though.
Calaveria on February 18th. Impressive.
Car wash. Store wash. I knew it.
Come
I
on,
knew it.
come on, come on.
Come on, come on, come on. Unfortunately, you don't get a reshaped truth to suit you. Yeah,
The Long March 10th
exactly.
rocket was successfully landed and recovered at sea on February 11th,
It's
2026.
freaking AI. Freaking AI. It's freaking pollution. Its only job is to protect people from danger. It does that very well. Yep, pride will get you. Pride will get you. Uh-oh.
The creator of this artwork must have spent a lot of time talking to the police.
It's wagging its finger at you. I want to get a t-shirt that says that. What? That says what? Vain is part of life? I can make you one. You want me to make you one, Loretta? It'll be about $23. I think is what it costs if I do a custom
Those who
one.
suffer from vertigo should think twice before watching this.
That must have taken forever. Some people have weird hobbies. Big ass freaking
Slam.
hippopotamus. Damn, look at that freaking fat bong, brother. Finally got tired
In this
of the bike not
situation,
wanting to
that
hold
hippo
idle start.
really was the
Reject
death
kit
of
comes
him.
in today. Gonna swap the pilot. Work my way up from 3830. Yeah, probably help. Yeah, yeah. That's. If you rebuild what does the what holds your idol, it should hold your idol. Yeah. That's crazy. They're all following each other. We ball, Albert Einstein. What's your only issue? Do you think they're all gonna just die of exhaustion? I can't currently use my index finger. Yeah, that sounds like it sucks. I think I want to go to the ocean before I go to the nut hut. Do it. You said something about that yesterday too. Holy crap. No, because I'd wear it all the time. It's whatever you want. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Whatever you want. I'm just saying. I've got. If anyone has a T-shirt that they really want, and you don't want to spend hundreds of dollars setting up with somebody to make it, I can have it made, and you can have it for about $24.
It's an albino shark.
Might be like $3 or $4 shipping, but you can get it directly off the internet. Cut the tip off at work because they're insisting asking to do stuff rather than doing it themselves.
It's a beautiful dandelion flower.
That frick has got some serious static. Oh, that's cool.
A child's best friend, the girl had a truly wonderful childhood.
Yeah, looks like it. Who else has ever had a dog do that for him? Not me. I got all my med stuff, gonna super glue it, and bam, problem solved. Yeah, Goodfellas is a good one. Yeah, you're going right along from Taxi Driver to Goodfellas. Yeah, it's a good flick. Good flick. Yeah, it is a magical pairing. They seem to know like what's going on, right? And they almost share a mind sometime. Am I here to amuse you? NYPD. Oh, what I missed? The Silence of the Lambs. It's I mean so Silence of the Lambs is a good psychological thriller. Goodfellas is a good movie to get you into the gangster freaking mobster ethos that they put out. What up, Paris? I love. It's an interesting story. Somebody pulled up another 49cc while I was waiting for my wife, fixing his own broken Kickstarter. I'm proud of that. Yeah, Goodfellas is a good one. Doing good. Silence of the sheep. He can help you. You love Hannibal? Jeez, dude. That's going to be a broken... How's his leg not broken? Damn, he's so lucky. What is that? What is that? Oh, it's a fishing boat. That's how big these boats are. He hit it hard, boy. The lambs grew up. For my friend's sanity, I can't wait until she can move because she works 2 jobs and her parents not telling her she's not working. And her parents said she's not working enough.
A building that was being demolished in a controlled manner collapsed.
Yeah, I saw I Am Legend way back in the day. Yeah.
In Istanbul, Turkey on February 12, 2026, causing damage to the area but no casualties.
That'll be next season. Ask her mom. Ask her mom as her mom is toxic. That's another issue. I'm gonna see what she's doing after high school. She wants to be out. Yeah, that's gonna start a shitstorm of life. She should stay until she's financially able to move out, not emotionally, just because her parents are assholes. A lot of people ruin their entire lives from moving out of their parents' house too quickly because, oh, my parents are toxic. Well, great. Can you afford it? If she's working 2 jobs and she's not doing well at home, do you think she's gonna do okay well with her own place? No. Think things through. Some seriously gnarly wax. Hey, so do I. I'm a big fan. Toxic people are literally nothing's upon. They don't exist. Okay, all right. Well, she should find friends to live with, or find a boyfriend or girlfriend that they can generally do adult things like take care of rent. Where she don't carry weight. Her mom sabotaged her life, so I'm trying to support somebody. Well, be careful. Yeah, my brother worked on that. I've done a couple of sets for The Walking Dead. My brother worked on it for a couple of years. Take a shower. You stink. We can smell you from here.
A sinkhole suddenly appeared in Jardim, Imperial, Brazil on February 7th.
And I'm a friend. It's amazing how quick. It's amazing how quick that happened. Yeah, a friend. Yeah, I'm a friend, and she can live with me when she's 18. My dad approves. We have a room, and even she can pay rent. Yeah, there you go. Make sure she doesn't take advantage of you, because that can change quickly. Because remember, she's a product of her mother. Remember that. You have to remember that. She has learned from her parents how to navigate life. So she will probably end up treating people like her mother treated her. Just be aware. Do you know the Tesla turbine? No. Yes. Yeah. No, wait, the Tesla valve? How did your brother work? We work, well, I just left the movie industry last January. He's still in it. Rickard Darrell. He's not either. He's a best boy and a grip. I know Tesla tube is not a jet, not a turbine. Do I take a look? The Tesla turbine. You're talking about with the discs, the smooth discs, right? But there's not. They can't take a load. Right. Yeah, I'm very familiar with the Tesla turbine. Yeah, I forgot all about it. Right. Yeah, yeah. There's stacked discs with a gap in between that take incoming, not perpendicular, but parallel water stream or air stream to turn the discs up. What's going on, Jeremy? Road to hell. That's what right here. Yeah, dude. That's be bad. Can't let a man settle in his squalor. Got out and get out. Yeah, yeah. You can't. Yeah, you can't sit in your shit. Right, but what I'm saying is set yourself up for success, not failure, right? She's got to pay rent and there's got to be a time to leave or else it's going to be 10 years and she's going to be there. Then she's going to be like, you can't kick me out without a freaking, without an eviction notice and I get 30 more days, all that stuff. Do it properly. Don't do it emotionally. Anyone ready for $7 a gallon? Not me. Then apply magnetic bearings to the shaft, 3 tons. Apply mass flow to the disc and increase the speed exponentially. That could probably work, actually. That could probably work there, actually, Yogi. That's a good idea. That's a good freaking idea. The one way to learn how much you dislike a person to live with. But right now, have you seen the multi-ton flywheels that are floating on magnetic bearings that they're doing I think in Iceland? So they're using solar and wind power, daytime power to spin up big ass flywheels that are floating on magnetic bearings so that after like an hour from disconnecting power from them, they lose less than 1% of the power because it's just floating in a magnetic field and spinning a very, very large mass. And then you can connect that to a generation. You can use stator, rotor, same standard generation tactics and pull the energy out of that to try to keep power going until the next day. You're welcome. I wish we had regular people access to Tesla's full works. All stuff. Yeah, right. Yeah, the government took that stuff and put it in the 1950s. They created a secret. It's public to know that they created the secret patent office so that we wouldn't have access to stuff that would give us very, very, very cheap or energy. It sounds like it does, brother. I can't see a problem with it. Yeah, Richard, I know this isn't something worth to discuss. I know there's something with my dad. I trust his judgment. He's met her before. Okay, I'm just saying. It's very easy to protect your dad, yourself, and her. Just saying, do it. You could feel the fuel source. If I could give you the fuel, $200 million. I live in Atlanta, Isla. I live in Atlanta. Can you show me how to bend space? I just don't want her mom taking all the good parts of her life. Curious, do we know what rate? You need to work on yourself, Katra. Curious, how do we know about what rate the sun is burning out? And we don't. It's all assumption. We do not know, Husfeld. It's all assumption. There's a bunch of assumptions we have, assuming we're right about how much actual fuel the sun has, and assuming we're right about the conversion rate. So it's a theory. It's not a fact, right? We do not know. It's theoretical. We have an assumption. Assuming this and this to be true, then this is true. So it's not true. It's assuming this is true and assuming this is true. Assuming assuming we know how much fuel there is. Assuming we know how, and we don't know because we can't replicate the gravity in the center of the sun. So it might be twice as dense as we know. We don't know because we can't go there and test it, right? So it might last half as long, might last till tomorrow. It might last 17 trillion more years. We honestly have no clue. But if they're right, if the theories are correct, then it's correct. If they're not, they're not. Of course, the housing market where I'm at is tough, so she's planning to stay around all and work them out myself. Thinking about my yeah. LA from Tel Aviv. Hey, from Atlanta, brother. I don't know how fast, but assuming I don't know how fast, but not for us a long time. I assume. One cool thing about your age, to the point, no BS. Well, listen, you don't. You end up 40 years old and saying, man, I wish I would have done that freaking 30 years ago. So yeah, and why cut the chase? I cut the chase. How much forest cover? A lot. We have a lot. Well, in the Atlanta and surrounding area, even in Atlanta, we've got lots of forest cover. Under $1,000 in a show of mankind to bend gravity. It's where they can find the investors. I'm sure my husband is very proud of me. Anyone wondering why Epstein ordered 330 gallons of sulfur gas at 1.5? They said they have to mean to boil. So the consensus is he used it as for water desalination and water treatment. I'm homeless at F5. I'm homeless and have 5K. Hey, there you go. Lamau. Atlanta is really a city covered by forests. There's a lot. Yeah, here, look. We can look at it right now. Google Earth, Atlanta. Atlanta. Yeah, look at it's all freaking. Look at all the freaking trees. Like they cut out lines for the road, and everything else is freaking is trees. Dense central Atlanta, the city, they ripped everything down, but like this is all still Atlanta. This is all still Atlanta. This is all still Atlanta. Yeah, there's lots of trees. Georgia, yeah. I'm 16. Why share the idea if other creative people sell it? Don't do gravity. I do bend reality. Yeah, Jeremy, right? Just a little bit. They probably needed like a gallon, and they got like freaking, right? He used the packs to dissolve the button. Yeah. It doesn't work like that, Sack. You have to learn how the world works. You can't do that. You'll just end up dead, or they'll take your idea and dismantle it, because it requires big investment. It requires big financial investment. And the people that would invest in your free energy for all idea would buy it and then shelve it and then keep selling energy, because they're also invented in other energy sectors. Right, yeah, rip Chuck Norris, brother. R.I.P. 107 degrees in Phoenix. Jeez. Yep. I met a lady with a little Red Bull earrings today. Super cool. Like a woman enjoys the finer things. Yes, and the cities of Wisconsin is also forest covered. Besides farmland building, Wisconsin, no idea where we travel. Where are all the trees at? Can you? I don't. Listen, I watched a lot of anime for a lot of my life. I haven't watched any in about 10 years. And the Dust Bowl makes a lot more sense to me now. The trees block. Yeah. You need trees. You need a lot of trees. Chuck Norris, good guy. Take the heel of the boot anyone's chin. Badass dude. What up, Zara? They say the death is a near Chuck. The death had a near Chuck Norris experience. Chuck Norris told death, "I'm coming. I'm coming to defeat you." Oh shit! Look at that. I would be so pissed. So whoever laid that brick didn't pack the ground underneath properly. So then as rain happened and whatnot, it washed away the sand underneath. And then this dude has a sinkhole in his driveway. You should also look at Wisconsin on Google Worth. There's a clear, different base where the glaciers are. Hold on. Wow. Back back into outer space. Wisconsin, yeah, there's a lot of trees there too. We got more. You got a lot of freaking cold weather up there. We got more. Chuck Norris was a Zionist through and through. Yogi can fuel could be air and flux. We also have cave mounds. He built the hospital he was born in. Why do I? As I never put it up. I never put it up. I always had the fuel sources very simple. I read the data sheets of Mike's as you told me the graphs were used too much formula. The graphs is complex. I told you. Yeah, it's complex, right? You have to understand sound pressure levels. You have to understand directionality of sound to understand what they mean, like what the data and the polar patterns of microphones will do. Yeah, it's not just trivial. I mean, it'll become trivial. Chuck Norris lost his virginity before his dad did. They called the bird bath. They're called the bird baths. Excellent. Look up Baraboo, the Bluffs. Baraboo. Wisconsin's fine. Drive without a cheese factory, watching cheese get made. I wanted to have free samples. Has everyone liked the stream? What is the state in America you really like? Me? I like Georgia. I'm a big fan. I live here. I moved from Maryland to here. Distortion of reality. Very simple tech. I can have literally change climates. So look, if anyone's interested in if they can trust that stuff, look up the 1973 Weather Modification Act of the 93rd Congress of the United States of America. There was so many companies modifying the weather that the government said, you have to tell us if you're doing that. And if you do it and you don't tell us, it's $25,000 per day fine. 93rd Congress, weather modification. Where's the best forestry in America? Where is probably the West Coast. Good dude, good day, dude. Just came to listen and like, thank you, my brother, zigging, zagging. My climate change, and I don't need tech. It's called temperature zones in Midwest, bordering a couple. My climate change. They do that command. If you threaten them, they'll do it. Oh, so what was I looking for? Baraboo. There you go. Look at that freaking wackadoo looking stuff. Northwoods, Maine, Vermont. Yep. And people can be convinced of anything. So imagine this. Imagine if they tell you that it's raining too much because of something you did, and then you need to be taxed, and you need to buy certain companies' products to save the world because you caused it to rain too much. But come to find out, the companies that you're investing in are the ones that's making it rain over the areas that they're advertising that in. Go figure. The product of my tech is clean water, extra salt, all the beautiful things needed for life. Minneapolis has a beautiful forest. Oh, here's Anytime Fitness. If you guys wanted to go, Anytime Fitness. I could rip me out of 3 Yellowstone, Montana. They haven't helped messing with the weather. Nope, they absolutely. And 141 organic and non-organic materials. Yeah, listen, it's not difficult. Condensation trails are short-lived. The chemtrails that are caused by fuel additives, whether they're doing bad things to people or not, are the ones that last a very, very, very long time. Whether that's oils that are help the engine lubrication or whatever excuse they want to use, or if they're trying to kill everybody, you take your pick. But the point is, yes, they're absolutely adding things. You can see videos of them turning on and off like dotted lines. And you can, if you really want to see condensation trails, look at helicopters. They'll only last like about a foot or two from the trailing edge, the tip of the propellers as it cuts through. Caused by like cavitation. Look at the Boundary Waters next to Voyage National Park. Where? Voyagers National Park. That's a lot of trees. That's a whole lot of freaking trees. Jim Carrey made the message in the. Yes, right. I've been there multiple times. Nerve wracking when you remember to take a day emergency. Better be safe. Do you like forest nature? Yeah. I shown that a lot, Jeremy. This was filmed back in '94, and you guys can look it up too. Right, just as easy as this. Cloud generation engine. Cloud generation engine. No problem. Right here. And it's there for everyone to see. But you just don't look for it. You're like, science, you freaking science denier. No, I study more science than any of you guys.
The loudest sound you could possibly conceive. And as it turns out,
George Carlin, right? Yep, I'm sure too, right?
That cloud up there, which was generated by the engine, is just a mixture of hydrogen and oxygen. It's water vapor. And in about an hour's time, someone in Mississippi is going to get wet. It's raining! That's unbelievable!
Yep. It's interesting. So all this is a jet engine, well, a rocket motor that's using liquid hydrogen and liquid oxygen as a fuel source. But it's just not mounted to a rocket. It's connected into the building to the ground. So it's just creating a big ass. What you're adding energy for the water, the hydrogen, the oxygen to recombine, and you can't create. It's not creating a puddle, obviously, because there's extra air around. So it's creating water vapor, and then that's lighter than air. The temperature is warm, so it takes itself up into air it's got lift. Yeah, and then if you want, you can take a plane, throw it a small plane, and you can seed it. You can seed the cloud so that it does rain where you want it to rain. Now, there could be wind changes and whatnot, but we're pretty good at forecasting the weather when it has to do with wind. Red Roosevelt's National Park, a good way to see canyon without getting in the grounds. Yeah, you've never seen that before, Jeremy? I asked the right person. Let's make 2-foot-long shots today. I'm already feeling better. 2-foot-long shots. Barium, aluminum at 50,000 feet will create artificial clouds. Sodium, silver. One of the reasons that silver goes up in price is when silver jumps is because big purchases of it are used for silver iodide, I believe it is. That's used for cloud seeding also. So you get a lot of purchases like that, and they don't recollect it. So once you take all of that silver and you make a silver solution, you take it up and you spray it into the air, thousands of gallons, thousands all over the place to feed your crops, especially and they don't lie about this stuff in the UAE. They use it. They like, you can look up UAE cloud seeding, and their weather stations tell you when they're going to seed the clouds. The ladies on the weather will tell you, we're going to be seeding the clouds here at this point, so you should have rain here at this time. And they overdid it when they had that big ass flood in the desert where they should have had no water. Right. UAE cloud seeding. UAE. UAE uses existing clouds with salt particles, aiming to increase rainfall by 25% for water security, managing water shortage in arid climate. And we can just show a video here. Here she is.
Is it going to rain in Dubai today? Just so I know. I have to drive back from Abu Dhabi to Dubai.
No.
It's not raining. It's a sunny day. The UAE government invested more than $20 million in research to start a process called cloud seeding. The UAE performs around 1,000 hours of cloud seeding a year, and it's all controlled by this.
Before that, in the 1800s, there were people that would go around with fireworks, bottle rocket type things that would, instead of blowing up into beautiful displays, would just blow silver salts and make it rain. They couldn't make clouds back in the 1800s, but they've been doing this for 150 years. We've known this for a long time. We're not smarter now that we're more technologically advanced. We're dumber. We've had this knowledge for hundreds of years. Hundreds of years. We just think, oh man, those people were so dumb back in the 1600s. No, they weren't. They absolutely weren't. They could still do science. They could still do chemistry. Making meteorologists more accurate over there. Right, okay, let's go.
In Abu Dhabi, where they track the whole process. We met with a cloud
Here you go, look.
expert to explain how the seeding process works.
We wait the forecast when we have good, chance for a cloud. We send the aircraft to that location. Go under the cloud. In the first stage of the cloud, there is good updraft at that time. Start to release all the salt, and with the good updraft, of course,
I need a job.
inside the cloud, the droplets will become bigger and start to rain.
The center manufactures a salt substance that helps enhance rainfall. They put them in what they call flares.
Flares. So it's just they're lighting they're just like road flares, but instead of burning phosphorus, they're burning silver, a silver compound that sprays these silver salts into the clouds. Those little itty bitty silver salts, or nucleation sites, so to speak, where the water in the clouds will gather till they form drops and gravity pulls them out of the sky. But yeah, I'm still retarded, right? Yeah. High IQ doesn't mean smart. It means you can gather information better, you can absorb information better. Flying aerosol cans, yeah, and all this is easily obtainable. But you people look at the the news in their own country to be told that this stuff isn't happening and it doesn't exist, and you're a conspiracy theorist. But then you can go and news in another country is saying something different. It's absolutely wackadoo. Why do you think there's a glitter shortage? There you go, brother. Go look into that too. Right? Who do you think is the number one purchaser of glitter in the United States? Why is glitter still being manufactured in the United States where almost nothing else is? And it's not the makeup industry. It's not the painting industry. Maybe motivation breakdowns when you're 2 steps ahead. My AD has ADHD. Sometimes some things are better left said unsaid. Stay classy. Yeah, it's hard for people to stay classy often. All right. Yeah, it's very interesting. And before the internet was a thing, back in the late 80s, there were things called BBSs, bulletin board systems, where you could use your computer to call up to another computer and everything was text and you could download text files. And this is where, before there was a World Wide Web, I was very, very lucky to be a part of that. And it was very good. In Australia, they're actually electrifying or charging what? What's up? In Australia, they're actually electrifying or charging. They only believe the glitter companies operate in the United States and there's a global shortage. We say, ooh, money can glasses, morality matters. The upper atmosphere, just like high energy particles slamming into the above. The hair is charging the atmosphere. So there's a lot of very interesting high power, 40 kilowatts, 40 kilovolts transmitters that can do very interesting things in the ionosphere and the magnetosphere that can cause clouds, small itty bitty clouds, vapors to form into clumps, and then as they fall into the troposphere, then they can be seeded to rain. It's very interesting. They got too much other stuff in their air. Different type of intelligence has nothing to do, for example, with wisdom. Right. There's lots. That's right, and but most people think that science is knowledge, and that's not the truth. That's a part of it, but there's lots of knowledge. There's lots of different things that are knowledge. There's philosophy. There's history. Disgusting, a famous South African idiom. Is a famous South African idiom? You feel old. They won't do chemicals, but they do put anti-diarrheals in their mass food because a lot they recycle their oil, even oils off of people's bodies. They'll use that, filter it, and use it to fry food and whatnot. But a lot of people get sick, so in order to keep everybody from dying from dehydration, they put anti-diarrheals in the foods of the street vendors. If you ain't fine, listen, then go to listen to me. Also, illusion is fun. I'll listen to music for now. I want to feel the pain. What about this atmospheric river chem bomb. That I don't know. I do not know. I'll have to look into it. There's more than we can. Oh, chemtrails. Yeah. We were talking about that probably right before you came in, Jeremy. So like there's condensation trails which are very, very short, like a few feet off the edge of a wing. And you can see it very easily with helicopters. They're just like about 2 feet long and they vaporize within seconds. And then the ones that last a long time are said to be additives from the fuel that's used, like for lubrication of jet engines and whatnot. They're additives to the fuel. And then you have like oil vapor, like oil clouds that last. Supposedly that's it, but whatever. We got no idea. And until somebody can go up there with a drone that can grab a sample of that, which you're not allowed to get close to the airplanes, but the trails last so long. I'm surprised someone hasn't. I'm guarantee someone has, but most of the drones are digital, so they're going to be limited to altitude. So somebody would have to make one themselves. I'm toward growth at every. I aim towards growth even at my own expense. It's a vicious thing. Hello from the great state of Maine. Welcome to Georgia, Cheryl. Welcome back. So that meant much of the food and drinks available really bad in U.S. Why? So a lot of it has to do with this is one of the biggest things. One of the biggest things is first of all is pesticides and whatnot. Absolutely, 100%. The next biggest thing is emulsifiers to give everything a good mouth feel, to mix so oil and water can mix together. But that's basically a detergent, so it can wash away a layer in your gut. It's a layer that goes. It's between where your poop is in your gut and where the gut wall is. It's a mucus layer, and that should stay there to keep too much stuff from absorbing through. But if you eat lots of ice cream and fake cheeses and stuff like that have emulsifiers in it, it acts as a detergent and it washes that away. And then you also lose a bunch of your gut bacteria, so you're not absorbing the nutrition out of your food. And then some people that get really obese, they don't have that layer at all. Like, it's very hard to rebuild, so that they can, that way more stuff. They should have more poop, less fat, like on their bodies. And that's not happening. More of it's going into their bodies and being stored at places. I can always stand next to me. Have functions embracing one is misleading. Confusing moment, brother. I meant China won't allow chemicals, but the Western world does. Chemtrails. Oh, sorry. Right. Now there's a monopoly on news media. Yeah, there's always been. Now it's just, dude, listen. It feels like that now, but the people in control, they all go to St. Bart's, they all go to the same places and work together. This is just a financial transaction, but there's always been a monopoly. They listen, like the guy that owns Fox and the guy that owns NBC. I can't remember. There's a family. And they play both sides of the fence, the liberal and the conservative. If we hear it, it's for us. The government doesn't need to talk with us about things. They don't need to put people on TV for us to see. They could do all that without it. They're doing that for a particular reason. Bobby ate the one that I have. If life kicks you when you're down, at least let it kick you forward. There you go. Watch the start of a TV show called 12 O'Clock High. Those are water. I can't watch copyrighted stuff, brother. But yeah, we can look stuff up like that. Helicopter condensation trails. Helicopter. I say helicopter, and no helicopters are showing up. Okay, look at this. Oh, they won't let us see it. Helicopter vapor vortex. Okay, see this? You see how quick? Let me zoom in for you guys. You see how quick these dissolve or evaporate? You see that? They're gone in a few seconds. They don't last hours. Plastics need to be replaced for everyday items. Other countries ban chemicals in their food. US, they don't care at all. Right? They don't care at all. But listen, a lot of our food companies are controlled by people outside of America too. Right? Like they're nation, they're global companies. So they have a lot of stuff to use for cheap, and they have areas in the world that they can use crap. No regrets. I just asked myself if it was me. I can confirm. No plastic bags, groceries, over 8% groceries in plastics. Right, yeah, right. And paper straws are in plastic wrappers. I believe in miracles. All I need is you. China and India, air is nasty. I want to end the cloud toxic and to save the planet from them. Yeah, they got some rough days. They definitely have some rough days. Remember that commercial that said plastic makes it possible, plastic makes it poisonous? Yeah. But this is a very interesting thing to see. Most people that still are stuck in the everything's good for us. Like this is very obvious to see that they evaporate. If it's pumping out of the back of a pity that's so harmful. Yep. Okay, let's see. Back to the comedy. No offense. What happens when an elephant sits on your fence? Time to get a new fence. Time to get a new fence. Time to get a new fence. Okay. You're all right, brother. You're all right. What up, ProFact? These are completely different scenarios. So jets are higher altitudes and much colder temperatures. Yeah, we can look at a bunch of different altitudes and temperatures too. Absolutely. I was just trying to show people at particular times but jets use the if you want to go into a complete, we should do it. We should do let's set one up. Let's set up a contrail stream, chemtrail contrail stream. I've got an actual great person to sit along with it. My father. He worked in aviation and military, Johns Hopkins Avery Propulsion Research Laboratory. We can have lots of good information about it. Maybe we should. Maybe I can make some good videos about it. I'll give him a call. I mean, not right now this second, but yeah, let's do it. Let me set it up. Let me set one up. Okay. Okay. Okay, bam. All right. Yeah, let's see. Well, what's today? Friday. Maybe let's try set up for Monday. I'll post it on the Discord when we're going to do it. Plastic itself isn't bad. It's added the ingredients upon the PVC. Get to the funny. Sorry. Both those countries are turning the industry to high. The grilled trees doesn't impress it. Contour the chemtrails are not the same.
The moment
thing.
a tree fell by strong winds nearly.
Yeah, no, ProFact, absolutely. Listen, listen. I know what I know, and I don't know what I know that I don't know a lot of things too. I would love to do something on it. I'm not here to be like fucking rage stupid, nothing. No, absolutely, we could talk about, but it'd be great to actually get some data out. To do the whole thing, say okay, and if we can get some simulations and then run some simulations to say okay, let's change the air density, the altitudes, what happens at this level, that level, the speed of the jet, the temperature of the exhaust of the jet, all kinds of interesting stuff. But what we just saw here with the vortex is what they want. What we're expected to see coming out of the plane. It's not the exhaust that should cause that. It's the spinning of the propellers, just like you saw here. There's a lot of that going on inside of a jet engine. A lot of propellers. The leading edge, when you create a vacuum or a somebody help me out here. All right, I'll get it together rather than jumping through. So I'll go off topic. Paper straws and plastic wrap. Tom McDonald's roast. Oh, did he? Tom McDonald, he's great. I think he's needed. I think he's needed. I'm not anti-liberal. I'm not anti-conservative. I'm anti-dumb people, and I think it's good. We need comedy, and we need people pointing out stuff. I hope that somebody can keep the comedy going. Like when they shut comedy down, during COVID, to not point out hypocrisy on either side. That was freaking rude. That was rude, and I think people like that are needed, whether I like them or not. No, what is it called? I'll think of it. Serendipity, sequiliquy. I know a lot of things, but the first thing I tell you, I don't know. What? I'm the first thing to do, but I'm the first to tell you that I don't know. Yeah, certainty is definitely a trap. What is it called? It's called cavitation. So you can have cavitation and vacuums that are caught when the air slams back into a vacuum, and then you have condensation from that, and then you have condensation from the heat. But at those levels, they evaporate typically. So, and also you can see in some areas where a plane is leveled off, and then you see the condensation start and stop. So what I was told that was them adding additives to the fuel. Like when they get the different altitudes, they can change the octane basically for the fuel, the flammability, the combustibility of the fuel using additives. Now, if that's typically used in a standard plane, we'll find out. A wormhole. What up, Michael? What does that have any idea of copper? Bob's honored and find out about we're being sprayed. I've never seen Oreo tree or Snickers plant. Hey, what up, Allison? Back at it again. That's what I do, Arshad, brother. Yeah. Doing good. I've never seen a Snickers plant. Oh, Willy Wonka. I don't get that much. Who's writing the $200 billion check the war on the government is asking for? Right, us. Absolutely us. Okay, here we go.
When walking her dog in Castelldefels, Spain, on February 12th.
But it's important to know. It's important to know that we don't know everything. Absolutely not. And if someone says this is definitely happening and this is not definitely happening, who told you that and why do you trust them? Right? Why? Well, they wouldn't have got hired on the news if they weren't trustworthy. Okay, then why do people get fired from the news for lying, right? And how long have they gotten along with it? And do you think if newscasters lie, if they get caught lying, the news system wants to say, oh, we're getting rid of them so they don't lose trust. So it's better for them to typically not say it if it can't be proven. Okay, sorry. What up, Robert, brother? How do you... I'll send you some info on the Discord, Robert. My brother. Regate your ad experience on YouTube. Excellent. It's exactly how to do if you wanted to do them. We pay for it with our taxes.
A mother and daughter narrowly escaped the rubble of a building undergoing controlled demolition in Hatay, Turkey, on February 23rd, 2026.
What am I doing?
Kneecapped us so.
Oh. You'll figure it out, Sack. No problem, brother. I'm here to help. You should be laying down. Especially with that freaking big old hood like a overrated. Yeah, be of service, right? That's my whole point. That's my whole journey right now is to be of service to people. I'm not. I could take a bunch of shit. I could fill you guys with a bunch of ads and bullshit and get a lot of money. Not worried about it. If my service to you all, if something I say to you helps you in life and you can wake up and make a little more money, then throw me a super chat when you make that money. You ain't got to do it now. Whatever. Buy me a coffee. There's a link. You can find it somewhere on my freaking channel. Whatever. Fine. If not, don't worry about it. Don't put yourself in an issue. I've never failed. That's a problem. I'm gonna grab some water real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I changed my mind. We're having a freaking supplemental coffee. Ouch, ouch, ouch. To find happiness, one must be compassionate. Dalai Lama. HM squared. Failure doesn't exist until you run out of chances. Well, there's losing. Remember that Evian water spelled backwards is naive. Yep. Race car backwards is race car. Radar backwards is radar. Stress backwards is desserts. Wake up! Wake up! Now listen, if you're in this situation, get beside the truck behind you. There's stuff flying from one direction. Get on the opposite side of the truck so the truck, like just sitting here waiting to be pelted by something doesn't make any sense.
Strong winds toppled several trees and damaged power lines in Portsmouth on February 24, 2026.
I'm talking about life. Elpoep Puikal. Elpoep. Wind breaks. Yeah, right, please, right. Big Papa.
Those shaky hands prove this wasn't the first vis.
She rip her nail off? What'd she do? Shock. Oh yeah, that's a big ass door. Look at that frickin' door. You know what they're doing inside there. Magnetic capacitors are awesome. Elpoep. Big Pharma is coming out with the vaccine for common sense. It's good. Do you know what that is? You know what that is? Have you looked at fluoridations and fight or flight? It's very interesting. So people are more likely to not have the fight response when fluoridated. They're more likely to have the flight response or the fear response. Freeze or flight rather than fight. Makes you more docile. Hey, Rich, do you think I'm a decent guy? Yeah, dude, I love you. I love you here. Absolutely. They call right. It's truth serum, but they call it teeth serum. It's good for your teeth. It's good for your teeth. So drink a lot of it. Except it doesn't work from inside out.
A rare incident interrupted a match in Istanbul on February 22, 2026. A seagull was accidentally hit by the ball and was saved thanks to CPR performed by players and medical staff.
CPR by the players. That's crazy.
Jitty beer problem Joker
Hole. Yes, he died, brother.
Kanara Doggy to Cindy.
Yep. So have you ever wondered why when you go to the dentist, they put it on your teeth and then they remove it from your teeth? They put it on your teeth and they let it sit, then they remove it. But also, we've also been told our whole lives that our teeth cannot remineralize. But Italy's been doing it for 50 years, and now it's available everywhere, like hydroxyapatite toothpastes can remineralize your teeth, and just as easy as looking for it, you could ask. Hydroxyapatite for tooth remineralization. Tooth remineralization. Oh, that says repair here. Let's look that up. All right. Hydroxyapatite, specifically nano, but we can talk about that later. Repairs teeth by mimicking natural mineral surface of enamel. 97% of enamel is HAP, hydroxyapatite. Remineralizes teeth by depositing calcium and phosphate directly into enamel and uses that through vitamin K2 MK7, process of vitamin K2 MK7. So that when you get big plaques at the bottom of your teeth, it's because the calcium is being directed to the wrong area and not entering the tooth. Okay, and depositing calcium directly into, so phosphate, creatine, is great for a phosphor. Filling micro cracks and sealing dentinal tubules to reverse early cavities. If you drill them, you're screwed. When they drill your tooth, they're destroying your tooth and they're making you a forever patient. And reduce sensitivity, right? But they don't say that. They say, hey, it looks like you got a little cavity here. Do you want us to drill it and fill it? Yes, sir. Come from an aluminium plant. Look like Jim Varney. Yes, earn it, brother. Yes, I used to get that all the time. Ernest P. Worrell. It's not. That's not death. I thought it would happen. That's not a death. I thought it would happen. I agree. Yeah, it was a social construct. Yeah, that's exactly right. Yep. Yeah. Terrible things that let people cross me. Yeah, don't get stabbed, brother. Sheeples. But yeah, so the thing is, if you have any issues, look up to see how you can fix it. We're so programmed to offshore our health, our dental health, our mental health. We're told we have all these things, but we're not told why. We're told they're genetic. Are you sure they're genetic? Well, my dad has it too. Well, we eat the same things and drink the same things. We've got the same pets. We share the same parasites. How do they know? If they have not checked your genes, they haven't checked your genome, how do they know? They're just saying stuff. They're assuming because you have it and your mom has it and your dad has it or whatever. Same freaking thing. Yes, but we also share cats and dogs. So you share the same. It's all the freaking wackadoo. If they do not know, somebody tells you have a chemical imbalance without checking your chemicals, or they tell you that you have something genetic without checking your genetics. They're assuming, and they're probably wrong. I was lucky a chiropractor wouldn't let them add water to it. Plus, I grew up with well water. Well water, yeah, it's good stuff. Yeah, the earth filters the hell out of that stuff. Drill it and fill it. Sounds like a movie I watched. What's going on, John? Death can suck it. Maybe more than once. You had to watch it backwards. You wanted to see it filled and drilled, and then drilled and... sorry. I fear that isn't me. Yeah, don't fear. Yeah, absolutely not. I just smiled. Death got afraid. Oops, that might have went out of control. Look at that field of fireworks. I think this is India's Diwali, which is their light, their light, what is it called? Diwali, right? Anybody Indians in here? Such a pretty young thing, PYT. I like giving lemons once, I ate them, even blink once from the sourness. Yeah, so it's called Diwali, which is their festival of lights, I think. Indian Diwali. November 6th, 11th. What is Diwali? Row of Lights, 5-day festival where they basically just run fireworks for days. Yeah, Diwali. There you go. What up, home, brother? Festival of Lights. There you go. As a mechanic, I can say you're blown by waste. Get sometimes bad. It's a game. No such thing exists. The consumer knows. Right. The air quality index goes crazy. Like 7,000 or 700. 700, I think, is what I remember seeing it. Last year, I had a Rahendra, a moderator here. He's in India, and he was like, "Hey, can we watch some of them?" And he was telling us about it and whatnot. So we watched a lot of videos of it. Yeah, ever since the death was passed, he with me and does all my bidding. That's right. Death is my bitch. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Good, my brother. Good, my brother. Have you been putting standard air in your tires? No, it's no good. I can put some premium air. So we're great for the brain and the memory. Yeah, that's amazing. Freaking huge. Have you ever seen the world's largest mortar? Firework mortar? Let's watch that.
A huge fire broke out due to the illegal use of fireworks in Hyangnu, China on February 18, 2026.
Looks like it'd be easy to put out. Oh, that's big as shit. I didn't realize how big it was. Look at that truck. You know what they could do with that? They could run. They could do. They need a remote control steamroller to just squash the flames out, like you stepping on it. They could just run 3 side by side, like offset. Dude, I shouldn't have slammed that coffee. I'm freaking cooking. I hold the sword of vengeance with the whip of compile and the sword of mercy and the shield of faith. I have one of those. Dun, dun. Hold on. What was I looking at? Oh, yeah, world's largest firework mortar. Dude, look at this. Wait till you see this shit, dude. Wait till you see this. Wait till you see this. Dude, it lights up the world.
Oh, wait a second. What's going on?
That's stars there.
Can we get some light on tip? On tip.
That's ours, he said. Dude, it's still going up. And then, boom.
Hey, how about that, guys?
How about that, guys? How about that? World's largest area firework. I wish a mother would test me. Caffeine burn. I got a lot of stuff in there. I got a lot of caffeine, a lot of cocoa, a lot of creatine, and a lot of freaking dare, collagen, and yoga without being trapped in immortality and stuck in a place you can't. He's in it, right? Looking like I ran. What would you say about people who quick to anger? Dude, I used to be quick to anger all the time, and I get quick to anger. I don't get quick to anger, but I get over it quick. Like, I can get pissed off at people online, and then somebody says something funny, and I laugh. And like, people say that's like bipolar. I'm like, no, bipolar people stay in one thing for a long time, and then switch and stay in one for a long time. I think I'm just finally healthy. Like the stress hormones get released, and then they get replaced relatively quickly. Brother, you're young. You're 16. Wait, you've got 15 more years to make plans. Yellow Bob, be careful. It's a mix of you are something better. Something out there is better. Yeah, you'll get there. Yep. You got it both. Okay, let's see. All right. Dang it. Why do I keep doing that? I need to find a way to freaking shift these around better. I could probably use 2 freaking browsers. There we go. I can do that. What up, Tony, brother? Oh no, it's shooting at him. Oh, yeah. Oh, there it goes. Oh, bounce it off your car. Oh, yeah. Get out of the way, dude. Get out of the... Oh, what are you going to run towards it? What are you doing? You're running towards it? That dude's not a very bright individual. I like to find as time goes on, I find myself getting angry for the right reasons. Yeah, that's great, brother.
3.
That's cool.
Surely everyone was pretty good at physics.
That's really cool. Damn, I would puke, though. Can you imagine conditioning yourself to be able to spin this long and dance? Wow. What up, frickin' ND? Dude, you missed 10 Light came in here yesterday. Yellow Bob jumping forward, you overrated, you're intelligent. Do the work. He'll do it. He's got to get it. Sometimes we're like those race cars, those track cars. We learn how to go fast, but we always frickin' take the same loop. Eventually, we got to say, somebody take me off this track and put me on a different one. It happens to the... I am 10 Light.
A retaining wall collapsed.
Oh, look at this. Look at it. I just saw a novel. A novel's been pulled off the shelves. A novel's been pulled off the shelves called Shy Girl because the woman used AI. We could look at it. We don't have to look at it. I don't give a shit. But yeah, look at that. People putting out full hardcover novels just and not saying Epiphany. Yeah, Yellow Bob is Yogi. Yeah.
February 2nd, 2026. Only material damage was reported and no one was injured.
Oh man, dude. Good thing you weren't in that car. Yeah, I shouldn't have just done that. I shouldn't have just done that either. Literary. Literary. That's so crazy. Can you imagine getting to like being a bestseller and they're being like, you used AI, and you're like, but. It sucks. I mean, why wouldn't you just spend a couple hours humanizing it yourself? This is what I was talking about the jumping ahead. Like you got a book deal. You got a book deal. It's going to be published and you're like, I just won't do it. Let's see, what was it called again? It was called Shy Girl. Shy Girl, pulled from shelves. The horror novel Shy Girl by Mia Ballard was pulled from publication March 2026 following an investigation into it was heavily generated using artificial intelligence. The publisher Imprint canceled the release while Wildfire stopped sales of the book. It's supposed to come out. It was initially released in November. The decision followed a lengthy investigation of the origin of the text after readers raised concerns over AI usage. The considered landmark case, Big Five publisher pulled it over suspected AI use concerns. It was heavily questioned online, YouTube, Reddit, Goodreads, for containing repetitive AI-like prose, with one AI detector tool flagging 78% as AI generated. She denied directly using AI, arguing that an acquaintance she hired to edit the self-published version used AI without her knowledge. So she didn't notice that after it was edited, it wasn't the same book that she gave to her before. This is a liar. This is a freaking liar. The self-published edition uses a painting of a dog. It was reportedly taken from artists without permission or credit. So this is a big problem here. It can't create. It can only remake and take from what already exists. What did they expect? Just because you've never seen someone else's art before doesn't mean they won't notice it when it's on the front cover of a freaking book bestseller. Emphasized its commitment to original creative expression and a policy against undisclosed AI manuscripts. I swear it was my editor. Right. But you didn't read it after it was edited. It's so crazy. Like she would have at least even after the first printing, she would have gotten the first copy and looked into it and been like, wait, this isn't what I wrote. But yeah, plausible deniability. Freaking wackadoo.
This will be the favorite destination of all the kids in the neighborhood. Here, or
that's a lot of freaking beehive, brother.
It's hard, man.
Look at that. It looks like you're looking down on a Minecraft mountain. Like it's pixelatedly and everything like that. That's freaking amazing.
You know what?
Say it. Damn, dude. How long is that? Imagine how many bees are in that thing. Damn, there's another one. Freaking wasp.
That spider is definitely a talented artist.
Oh, wow. That's freaking amazing, dude. No way. He ain't paying. Get that thing out of my face.
Huge guy caused chaos on the road in Thailand on January 28, 2026.
Oh, they just cut. They didn't want us to see what happened next. Yeah, did you know snakes could climb trees? A lot of people don't, but there you go. Going up to get a bird's nest probably, but just to get some sun. I would go into somebody's house.
The climbing ability of some types of snakes can really surprise you.
That's a long ass snake, dude.
This is a clear lesson in natural selection.
Oh, what'd I miss? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What'd I miss?
Two orcas were spotted off the coast of Mount Sinai in New Zealand on February 7th, 2025.
Websites your competitors don't.
Dang it. Hold on, my chat just stopped representing. Hold on. It stopped coming through. Hold on, I broke something. Oh, dang it, I broke it again. Hold on. Remove source. Auto find and activate. There we go. Sorry, that's something common with elephants. Alright, I went way back. Update on the monopole. Find destiny problem, but everyone take the other pole. And make it happen. Staggered layers. I don't care for snakes. I hate spiders more. Dude, I used to catch snakes for fun.
This a miniature model of a Tokamak-type magnetic plasma confinement?
Sorry, it wasn't the chat wasn't showing up anymore. We got big ears. I missed that too. I'll catch up. No, I lost. Did the chats paused and then I had to reload. I saw something about your monopole thing. Rather, you detected the other pole. I don't know what you mean, what you're trying, but keep working on whatever you're working on. And then when you figure it out, explain it to me because it doesn't make any sense to me. But if you think you figured it out, then keep following it. Yeah, snakes are cool. Not really great with pets, but they're very interesting. Yeah, some people are, some people aren't. Damn. That baby just came out the oven. Look at the steam coming off its head.
And want to show your anger.
Yeah, it's crazy. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh. Dude, cooking. Uh-oh, there you go. All your clothes going away.
From tourists at a fair in Chile on February 5th, 2026.
Oh, her. Andrea, sit down. Look how.
Oh, that's freaking, no, on the contrary, I have tiny ears relatively. I got big ears, big nose. I remember when I was young, I was like, I got big ears and a big nose. And I remember asking, I was like, well, when my head grows up, will I grow into it? He said, no, it'll just be bigger ears, a bigger nose, and a bigger head. I was like, okay, I guess I'll have to live with it. My nickname was Ears in high school, even though I had a big nose too. But I got pretty popular and worked it out for the best. 'Cause I didn't let people put me down. I mean, I didn't say, shut up. Wait, yep. I was very, very lucky in school. Things worked out very well for me. Look at that. Damn. That's the delete button right there. Funny enough, your nose and ears never stop growing. Yeah, that's what I was told. I was like, I got big ears and a big nose, but I'm still young. If my head grows up, will they fit? And he's like, no, they're all gonna grow. And I was like, okay, I can't hate it. Everybody, your hearing gets worse regardless. Yeah, and your sight. That's pretty cool looking. Maybe took a knapsack. Get it?
Today
Knapsack.
ended. I hope to welcome you in the next videos.
Welcome
Don't
me in
forget
the
to
next
like
video.
and subscribe to the channel.
Oh, these are all freaking. Oh, that's why. It's the Spanish version. I guess it was artificially converting it over into English. What's this girl doing with her butt cheeks? What's this girl doing with her butt cheeks? And bam. Butt cheeks. Members only.
Hello, amazing viewers of
$2.99 a month. That's why they put her with her freaking butt cheeks on there. They want to get memberships. freaking using.
Hello, everyone. They say a good laugh cures a lot of ills, and with our new Total Idiots at Work video, you'll be feeling just fine.
Richard,
Get ready
it's
to laugh.
110.
Time
The
to
Richard's
dive in.
110 will be all nose and ears. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. Somebody better make an AI picture of that. Just a nose with big ass ears and some glasses. No eyes or no nothing.
What happened?
What happened? All nose and ears. And dingling. Such a bad idea.
This is definitely a sign of a rough day ahead.
Butt cheek. Dude's hammered. Hammered. And it looks like it's morning.
Well,
Oh no.
to get a beautiful
Oh no,
photo,
I lost
you
most
might
of the
have to
clothing
put
I had on. It was, most of the fabric I had on was in that hat. New channel name, Richard Knows. That's a good idea. Cross between Kilroy and Mr. Potato Head. Kilroy.
I gotta go.
Yeah, what's with the blur? I don't know. I'm not doing it.
Oh my God!
Oh, you do not have your phone on you.
just as long as the phone is okay.
Right. She don't care about his life. At least he's wearing a helmet. I am but a man.
And they're off! And the yellow hat takes an early lead! Hold on a second! Go on, Jonesy! Jonesy's in the lead! You can do it, son! Go on!
They're getting paid for this.
Give it away! Win it by a mile! Go on, Jonesy!
As drunkatwork.com.
Yo, this is gonna be funny.
Well, run before the homeowner gets back.
Yes. Oh!
I got that on video. Video.
I'm so sorry. People are not good at climbing over fences.
That
That's
was
a good
actually
flip for a
impressive.
big girl. That was a good flip for a big girl. She's got some freaking legs on her to do that. Look at this.
That was actually impressive.
Yeah, I agree.
Nani?
He got a one. He got a one. Damn, she did hit that pretty good. Not a good idea, dude. Only alcohol causes this on a wobbly folding table.
That's not a
Probably
fail.
cut his throat.
That's an epic success.
You recall the last time you had enter arbitration? I don't think I ever had to enter arbitration. I don't think I ever had to.
Ready, steady, eyes on the prize.
Well, kind of. One time when I was part of a company that was being acquired, was that called arbitration? I think it was called arbitration. We had to come to. We were selling some intellectual property or transferring it along, and we were talking about a value because they wanted like X number of dollars, and the owner thought it was worth more, but he didn't even know what it was worth, so he had to help me. He had to have me help ask what it was worth with a 25 plus BMI. That's impressive. Litigation, arbitration, mediation, gas station.
Pounce, pounce, pounce. Yes, boom, found
That's
it.
a big ass freaking
That
bird. Is that a
commentary
pelican?
is
Or a
pure
seagull.
gold.
That's a pelican? Why'd he blow? Oh, he's gonna kick it.
Fucking gutted.
Par 5, second shot.
Bounce
Got
off
it
the
on
tree.
video in case he moves the ball at all.
That's a lot of friggin' lipstick. What the hell happened there? Jeez. That was confusing.
Happy Gilmore 2 already looks incredible.
That looks like a... there you are. No, here. Just watching 110thgrade.com and boom. Oh, do you recall why insurance companies are the equivalent of an Iranian scammer? Yes, I do. Irritation. IBEW 206 electrical. Word to go. Dude, look at that freaking. I was about to say you could see the algae on that next step.
That'll exfoliate your crack.
Dude.
Hey, do it again.
Do it again. Why wouldn't they have padding down there?
Just $10 get you a full 8 ounces of any drink.
Oh my, show mine.
What are you doing? Girls are so crazy. It's got to be the boyfriend. No, it's another girl. Of course. Sacked it.
We'll give you 50 if you fail, but you have to land.
Probably a union member too.
He's gonna try it again. Same thing, gonna bounce. Failed stripper.
Is this the price to pay for those muscles?
Dude, if you got all that money for that big ass bike, why wouldn't you get a wider ramp that would fit your feet on the sides? Why wouldn't you just get a full width or 3 of the same so that... I don't understand why people do this. I don't understand. I do not, why wouldn't you just get 3 of these same ramps and then put them side by side so that if you started to wobble, you could put your feet down on the other 2 ramps on the side? I just do not get it. Yeah, he said exfoliate that crack. Dilly-dallying. Like this. It doesn't make any sense. No sense. Like all that. Now how much is he going to pay? That was probably a $200 ramp. So for $600, he could have 3 of those and probably got a deal on 3. And then now, how much do you think it's going to cost to fix that big ass motorcycle? Lots. I don't know why this stuff irritates me so much. All right, let's see what freaking wackadoo Cal's got. Space freaking Cal. Cole knocking the boot. Jesus, dude. You love this stuff, don't you? You love this freaking wacky ass stuff. Oh, I just broke something. Oops, there we go.
Happy Friday, baby boo. Get your funky ass up. Let's grind hard today and turn up, boo boo.
Look how the necklace is going through the shirt right there, right? If you can see my mouse pointer right here. Look, it's going behind the shirt and then it comes out in front of the shirt right here.
Happy Friday,
like it doesn't know
boo.
the shirt's there.
Get your funky ass up. Let's grind hard today and turn up, boo boo.
Common sense is less common than money. Yes, exactly it is. Boo boo, boo boo. Let's turn up, boo boo. Definitely less common. Definitely. So we used to say they got more dollars than they got cents. That's a saying we used to use all the time. How do you feel about having a schizophrenic in the chat? It's pretty fun. If that's the way they operate. Boo boo.
We got X-Ray to Leah in the building.
They're X-rated Lynn in the building. They're in a school. They're in a high school, and these are the teachers. X-rated Lynn in the building. Less common. Yeah, same thing, right? This is what they're doing in schools nowadays. Less common than money, right? Everyone needs love. Not in schools like that.
This will be the last time we see his smile here.
It's gonna fall. I missed it already. He was looking at the butt cheeks and freaking he walked into it. Just kidding, just working out.
Okay.
Throw the phone back and put the fish in the pocket.
That was really silly.
Wheelie silly. That was wheelie silly. That was funny for an AI freaking chatbot to say that. Okay, let's see what freaking wackadoo we got going on again. Wackadoo. Anything to start some lively conversation as an Aquarius. That is the requirement of the personality. Oh, I have to click down there. There we go. Oh, jeez. That's freaking wackadoo. My sister's an Aquarius. Can't wait to start taking the vitamin D3 collagens in my coffee, Rich. Brother, it's good stuff, man. Good stuff. She's absolutely mental. Love her to bits.
Guys, what's a kidnapper's favorite shoes? White bands.
White Vans. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh my god, she forgot everything about herself? That wouldn't have happened with the 250.
Nope. Should they get it up a notch? What is going? Oh, it's getting stolen. It's getting he's trying to shake him out.
Totally lost. Can someone explain this
Yes,
to me?
he didn't pay his bill, and they're repossessing his van, and he's trying to get away while it's being repossessed. I'm moving to your neighborhood. We're gonna have a freaking vitamin party. Let's do it, brother. I do it every morning. Too fast, too slow, intolerable. Pisces, two swimming fishes in a circle, yin and yang, water sign. You know what that means? Nope. I'm a Capricorn, January 10th. I don't know what that means either.
I cannot understand. He didn't use his mirror?
Right. There's a big ass red.
Why are you hitting my car, lady?
Yes, it's not.
Because it's not broken. She's drunk.
I'm sure he had a bad day.
White Vans. It means I blub like a fish. It's expensive. The house right across the street, the one that I did all the videos from that I was working in, just sold for $535. I will deliver your vitamins via Amazon, fam. Yeah, goat. I'm the goat, baby. I'm the goat.
Nope.
Wow. What a freaking
$50 said he traded in his Mustang for that Viper.
Freaking, did you see that, Adam, brother? That was your Viper right there, brother. That was your Viper right there. Right there. Here, ready? Here's your Viper. You just get it. Might as well tap the gas. What is it, a V10? What's in a Viper? V10 or V12? Capricorn. I don't like capers. Capricorn. Ready? Ready? So here it is, brother. Ready?
$50 said he traded in his Mustang for that Viper.
Those Zodiacs are demonic, man. I don't indulge it. That's why I don't know anything about it. Astro project.
At least he tried his best.
Tell me something good, but tell me something good. Tell me that you like it, yeah. Everything's doing good. Fan-damn-tastic. Doing good. Dodge Viper, V10. Yeah, not a V12. Yeah, V10? Yeah. Yeah, V10. Dodge Viper engine. V10, 8.4 liter V freaking 10. That's why he kicked that ass out so easily. A tap, that light ass, super light freaking car, all engine in the front, nothing in the butt cheeks. Just freaking tap it and it slammed it right into another car. And he ain't getting that fixed. 645 horsepower. Freaking crazy, dude. 90 degree too. 90 degree V. That's freaking 8.4, 512 cubic inch. That's freaking crazy. Lamborghini, owned by Chrysler at the time, cast the aluminum blocks. It was using the Dodge Viper from 92 to 2017, and then the Dodge Ram SR10s. Bet you almost none of them are left because they freaking run them Earthside. It means you're easy man or you're good money. It's a good one, yeah. I just vibe as a Smurf kid, child of God. That's what I identify as. I am a swiper, although I'm a swiper from the door of the Explorer to steal your RAM. What's up, Neo? Can an EV do that? So they're usually not programmed to be able to do that. As soon as they notice wheel slipping, they stop power to the wheels. I mean, but if you put it into sport mode because you want to smoke the tires and whatnot, like then you can do that. But most cars won't let you from factory programming. If you're going, like, you can't be going that slow and kick the ass out. No. You're a father, your mother and father. Super new swiping. VTEC and drifted. Freaking wackadoos. Drifting and shit. I don't understand. I swiped nonetheless. Drifting in four-wheel drive is crazy hard with a short wheelbase. The Prelude is the way to go. A lot of Preludes. Yeah, listen. I don't know why. Maybe I will in my future, but I've always just bought the cheapest car I could get. Even if I had 70 grand, I'd buy a $4,000 car. I don't know. But then again, maybe it's just I haven't had the urge. I don't know. I like being in control of the car. I don't like it. I mean, I understand it's in control when you break traction and you're sliding around stuff, but I don't know. There's too much randomness involved for me. Maybe it's just my I don't know. It doesn't twiddle my knobs. Doesn't twiddle my knobs. It's that internal error when I sent you a message. That's probably a glitch. All right, let's see. This frickin' wackadoo ass space cow with this frickin' redhead. You're a good boy. Oh! I closed down the other damn thing too because of you, frickin' space cow. She's got her frickin'.
Guy that likes to kiss those hot dogs on the tip before you take a bite. You perv.
Frickin' space cow likes to kiss his hot dog before he takes a bite. Tell me something good. Tell me that you like it. Yeah. Not really drifting, but it can be done. No, you gotta be. Well, I tell you, the easiest way to make $1 million, though, like if you need the $1 million in a week, like there's 3 telephone numbers you can text and they'll send you $1 million. The easiest one is to and then it'll show up in your account. It's probably the fastest way to do it. I love the good old days where you could bank on them shifting into third. Barkham shifting to third. Right, yeah. My Saturn could do that. I could smoke first in a Saturn. I could smoke first and second and chirp third all day long. I just said to you, yeah. You like vitamins. I like cars. Come on. All right. Yeah, right. I mean, that's right. We need to build a team. I'm a vitamin enthusiast. And dying in 99. Internal service error. Little hiccup. No issue. He's freaking crazy is what he is. Your videos, I know, I made a joke. That was me making a joke. The easiest way to get $1 million is, I'm a jokester, dude. I'm a jokester. It's funny. Like, please, repeat what you were saying. Repeat what you were saying. I was doing that on purpose. That's me. That was me doing it on purpose. She's like a sister to me. It's going in and out. You can make $1 million by. My favorite subscriber is by far. Mom had a Vega that was an absolute beast. A Vega, gee. Oh, where was I at? Vega. Remember those good old days? Vincent Vega. Why would you put that so high? I don't even like. This is the.
He will remember this moment for a long time.
Rich is spilling the beans. Thank you, Andy. To make $1 million, easiest way is to start a second million. Yep. Yeah, you'll live, but runs the family 3 generations.
Mom? Yeah?
We need a milkshake, not a milk throw.
Bruh.
Smack.
She was someone's Subway story.
This moment that he knew he fucked up.
That cardboard box doesn't look OSHA approved.
That was foam. That was foam instead of concrete. So imagine this. They're using expanding foam now to put in concrete footers, rather than concrete. How good of an idea do you think that is? How good of an idea do you think that is? Instead of dumping concrete around to hold it, they're putting foam like that in, and supposedly that'll do it. Or it's just a bunch of bubbles that'll pop and pop and pop and pop and pop over the years and vibrate away, and then animals will like to eat it, and animal peel, dissolve it. Don't play games. We know what you did with Hawaii. My uncle got put in the draft by having soft, useless feet. Put out of the draft by having soft, useless feet. Guess who else is getting out of the draft? I guess I hear that I was working around soot is very bad for your health. I work in a warehouse, all gas, high lows. Been working there 4 years, things all done. Yeah, and you smoke freaking weed. So you have all that tar, all that res from the weed that's going into your lungs. So anything that's going in that would normally come out or wash out gets plastered into your lungs. Yeah, dude. Yeah, people talk about the emotional help weed can give you and whatnot, but not how freaking damning it is for your health. Like just physically, anything that isn't air, it takes a toll. I knew a 90-year-old man with lungs full of wood. He was a woodworker his whole life. Right. Yeah. It's right. That's exactly right. Rosin, resin, tar, plant goo.
How would you caption this? Getting to relive childhood is a dream for anyone.
You break your freaking leg. Moo, I know what you did with your toy dreams, you weirdo.
Oh, this is definitely a costly mistake. Oh, this is definitely a costly mistake.
Nope.
This will be the reason for a new phone.
I don't know why people do this.
He had a really bad day.
Nope. I got an idea. Let's these strippers at work.
When you get paid by the hour.
That's a good sense of humor.
Bruh.
That's a good sense of humor. We breathe primarily nitrogen with the mix of gases. That's correct.
And that was the last time the Oak Ridge Boys performed in public.
Or is normal fat? Or is it animal fat? It's the oldest form of glue. So animal fat, or not animal fat, animal collagen and stuff like that was absolutely used for fat. are used for glue, but I believe the oldest glues are tree resins, I believe. Yeah, definitely one of them, yeah. Like when they first started making laminates, like where you take a small piece of wood and some glue and another piece of wood, it's usually tree resins. Yep. The glue factory. Collagen, yeah.
Yeah. God, bro, stop adding this coffee.
Right.
They're overworking
Look
him,
at that.
bro.
Look at
My
that.
guy is
Making
stressing.
robots to replace all of the kids that want to bitch about their jobs at Starbucks. And then they're saying, okay, fine. You know what we're going to do? Here, we can make your coffees without you.
Adding this coffee.
Right.
They're overworking him, bro. My guy is stressing.
That's just to put the lid on.
I'm taking it out now.
They'll tune it up. Lazy. I'm back. I took a break to look at my laundry, guys. My dad
He caught the biggest fish ever.
Amazing colors. The government can spy on this shit. The government spy. Yeah, that had her knee right down to the asphalt.
I need to know how long he was there before he got told.
Maybe, and let's see if that. Oh, scissors! Look at that. Give me one. All right,
cool.
A cannon.
A cannon!
It's gonna make a penis.
I don't know. Oh, what do you do? What do you do?
When the hackers think they've won, but you're too experienced.
Oh, that's amazing.
Porcento.
Almost did it.
Ouch.
Oh. Ow. Oh no. Oh, the wind. Okay.
Yes, they're in every chat.
It would be best
There's your
if he drove
BMW.
himself.
No, I want a BMW. I thought it was your Beamer, Adam.
Next time.
I just ruined the
don't forget
basil.
to drive
Basil pink.
He knows he's got the
What
gap.
up, Zara?
He's lost the barriers, but in doing so, he poses a problem.
The good news is, she can save her TV
vacuuming.
herself.
You're so lazy.
I'm totally lost.
Oh, it's captured somebody's sandwich, and then somebody got a soda, and it captured it fell into the stuck sandwich.
TV herself.
So there's a sandwich right there, and then it falls the Energade, Energade. That's probably some other country's Gatorade.
I'm totally lost.
Man, they took his seat.
Yo, he's in the same spot. He would be that hard. Bro, you
Nope.
His wish is unlikely to come true.
Gonna burn his hair off.
He gives scissoring a whole new meaning.
What up? Storm of the lights not flicker. Chilling in my bed where all the magic happens. They don't train the damn trees. Energade. We have that here. Salty sports drink, all the same. I'm just gonna do that too. Chill over time.
They found the fastest way to get home.
If at first you don't succeed,
Went on the
try
roof.
walking it to their door.
Huh?
Nice.
When I first came to boxing,
Damn.
it is a sandweed, not a sandworm.
Nice. He's landed on a.
空中抓一把，3、2、1，进去。什么东西进去了？你打开看一下呀。啥也没有啊。
When you know your best friend too well.
Should I write a book on philosophy? Sure, why not? Yeah, do something. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, write a book. Makes my dog do more than that. Poke my nose or whatever would please. What? We're girl talking over here.
Oh well, everyone has a best friend like this, right?
Holy cow,
gym
my
says,
laptop was closed by
"We
that
have the
classical
best
music when it
equipment."
really started playing. Oh, damn. What happened there? That's a bent freaking barbell. It wasn't supposed to start playing? No, probably not. It was the government listening to you face to face. Yeah, which composer? Oh, I missed it. Oh, there you go.
When the gym says, "We have the best equipment."
Oh, damn. She got some serious foundation on.
At least the burgers have separate packaging.
He reached right for the fries. There in front of his BMW. Random thing. He had too much weight.
Huh?
You're the black girl.
Is he in a time of the month?
We got
Why
Zara.
is he
We
so
got the black
sensitive?
girl in the chat. Oh, what happened? I missed it.
Hello.
Yeah, freaking no safety at all. Net zero. Uh-oh, at the strip club. She's pissed.
Someone is definitely sleeping on the street today.
Yeah, what the hell would you go to a strip club for with your freaking the audio file is called Shop Victriola.
Shot.
I got LA face for Oakland booty. I got a Los Angeles face with an Oakland booty. I love it. I love the internet.
The most Buddy the Elf thing to happen.
IKEA furniture.
That's 2 strokes.
Oof.
Bruh. If you look closely, it wasn't
The
opened all
top
the way.
of the ladder is not the ladder. Questionable revelescence.
His body tried everything to
What
stop
up,
him.
the man, brother? Oof.
If we have a bad day, we are still together.
We'll be together. I haven't listened to Hosier in years.
Well, how are we going to explain this now?
This guy does this. He's got a YouTube channel. He just does this over and over and over again.
Oh my goodness, that's unbelievable.
I feel like its smile faded a bit
Is it
too,
Hosier?
actually.
Which is you? Yeah. Yeah, that was decades ago. Sorry, I'm a Black Sabbath girl. Work song, too sweet. I haven't heard it. I don't think I've heard it. Yeah, take me to church. Yeah. Is that a steak work? Oh, it's a handle to the
The girl was so cute that they forgot how the microphone fell.
You're a bear? I'm a bear? Santana? Yeah, Santana's some good stuff too. Old school Santana. He started to get a little crazy. He started to get a little crazy.
I don't know why it doesn't leak air. Leave it in.
Yeah, I'm listening to Vicinity, and I'm
look at those eye
obsessing
reactions.
recently.
So cute.
Obscenity. Vicinity of Obscenity. Wow, I can't read this down.
Well, I've been waiting for this dish for a long time.
No.
Nah.
That kick was not as strong as he imagined.
You got the 60s today. Oh, temperature. Yeah, it got into the 70s today.
Nope.
There goes his ankle. The lyrics go banana, 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 terracotta, banana, banana, terracotta, banana. Dude, if you have a kid, how would you educate him?
Have you ever wondered how sleeping pills work?
Myself, I would absolutely. I won't have a kid until I have a wife that is at least understands that we need to, like. I do not trust anybody. I do not trust the public school system. I do not trust any of that. We're absolutely homeschooling, and if she wants to be a boss babe, she's not gonna be a wife. At least not my wife. Yeah, it's gonna be some, and then we can get to the point where the kid's educated, then we can retire and visit the world. I don't want a girl that's freaking 24 years old and is like, I want to do it now, and I can't have kids. No, absolutely not. What up, Sandra? Bum, 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 bum. Allowing them to allowing them to make mistakes without overreacting them, allowing them to learn. Yeah, sure, absolutely, without a doubt. They have to be able, but I'm not going to let them go to public school to have those experiences, learn where the parties are, where the drugs are, different ways people can have sex with each other. I don't give it, that's not the shit I'm interested in teaching my kid. Absolutely not. All right, did the very hard work of making my bed so that different deserve a half-hour break on my game girl math, but even if because I was busy for 3 hours earlier without a break or lunch, yeah. Richard would make an awesome dad. That kid would know everything. I agree. Offspring of possible homeschooling all the way. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm not looking for a freaking look. I'm not looking for somebody that wants to be an employee. I want somebody that wants to be a co-owner of a family company that I want to end up making a big change on how people are educated in this world. Bam. I miss Sandra. She's back. Oh, hi, Miss Sandra. Like I said, I miss Sandra. I didn't want to do that. It's clearly important to everyone here. Jeez, dude, my public school experience versus it was quite private, but it wasn't exactly public. Other school experience, I hated both. Yeah, it's not worth anything. Right. But just like anything, just like my parents, my mom will tell my dad to do with shit that my mom knows how to do better than my dad. And my dad will tell my mom to do what to do with shit my dad does better than my mom. Right? And it's not like, you ain't telling me what to do. No, you don't know how to do this, and I know how to do this, so I'm the boss right now. You could be the boss when we're doing your shit. I'm the boss while we're doing my shit. And she's like, okay, because I don't know how to do it, so let's do it. You're the boss. You're best at it. And I want this to succeed. Not like, well, when I divorce you, I need to be able to find it. That kind of shit ain't going to fly. Absolutely not. Love. Maybe people cut paper to help them fall asleep. Who knows? I take them out to the real world instead of forcing them into rooms with other kids. Right, and freaking thinking. Yes, no, it's horrible. Feigned ignorance saves the day again. My brother's car is overheating. We don't know how to fix it. You got to find out why it's overheating. Either it doesn't have coolant in it, or the thermostat is bad. Yeah. You got to check to make sure you got coolant, and then if you do have coolant, you're gonna have to pull off the coolant hose at the block to make sure that the thermostat is opening up to allow the coolant in. Who are we to judge? I was very isolated as a kid. I started at a smaller school. I'm assuming private schools are similar, not any better. Public schools are easier facility. Right. Because the people that have gotten into effect. Listen, I think a lot of our government is absolutely paid off by the mobs, the gangs, and the cartels, or put into those positions. Why are they so interested in letting people know about these things unless they're going to profit off of them? Why do we want to tell people in 8th grade that sex work is real work? Like, people are they were absolutely doing shit like this, and it's okay. No, that's not okay. It's not okay. Because by the time you realize that you've made a bunch of mistakes and a bunch of crazy people told you bullshit, you've done screwed everything up. My cat is having a wild dream. She's asleep. Her face is twitching like crazy. Twitchy cat. I don't even know about it until I was grown. I had no memories of it. Of school, the same way around. The interactive learning, the school system doesn't understand what it is. No, they're trying to make customers. There's no manufacturing in America. There's already bosses to all of the companies that exist, and they all have children, and that's all set. They do not want competition. They want you buying their stuff. They teach you how to spend your money. Would people call me schizophrenic? Maybe. Okay, call me whatever you want. Schools don't do just the talent skills now. Also isolated as a kid. It's chilling now. I think people overly misjudge the government. I think certain branches of it. Yeah, right. People need to learn how to learn, not what to learn. What to learn to do what? What to learn to benefit other people. Like that's what they're taught. How to go to the doctor when you get sick, not how to get better. How to go to the government when you need help, not how to fix shit, not how to learn shit. How to use ChatGPT, how to use a tablet, not how to gain knowledge and who to trust. And it's so freaking crazy. Most of the things I've learned, I really love learning interactive school outside of school. You've been labeled a paranoid schizophrenic? Yeah, that can definitely happen. I could see that, Sandra. No, I couldn't really see it. I'm just kidding. Hey, listen, I know a lot of paranoid schizophrenics. A lot. And I tell you what, I would say 90% of them, it comes down to they started having those experiences when they first started smoking weed. I haven't came across the right American yet, or the wrong one. However, know what to look at it. Right? What up? He's here. He's Daily Time Travel now. He changed his name. A couple of bad people don't represent the government. What up, Neo? Thanks to that. You got a system of everything without saying Native American cultures and sport. Midwestern about a dangerous species. What are your symptoms? I'm disguised as a schizophrenic. Mods in the stream. Hereby summon you. I've been summoned. I think the schools were kind of based out of an outdated system. Foreign factors, jobs, cost, legal image, country. Yeah, absolutely. Learn how to learn, right? And then learn on your own, right? People think because they got a degree that they know. They don't know. They don't know anything. They were told what to learn. So when they're done school, they think they've got it. They know everything. They're told who's the best candidate for whatever, what's the best party in the but they don't know how to know that. They just know because they were told it. I hear voices. Sounds like a radio frequency I tap into. Yeah, that sounds like schizophrenic. And are you scared by it? Like, are you paranoid about that? Or do you realize it's just... So, Sandra, are you on the Discord, Sandra? If you get bored, Sandra, join the Discord and send me a DM. Government, very by its nature, drilling to... Right. If governments don't make their... Well, now our government makes money. No matter what you feel about Trump, he found another source of money, revenue for the government besides taxing us. He's taxing other people, other countries. The tariffs are actually doing something good. And we were told it was going to destroy everything, but it did the opposite. It's doing very, very, very well. So the government doesn't need to tax us. They just told us it's the only way. And it was a lie. Adam's cool. Examples are moose and wolf relationship, wilderness north, and very important needs and remain balanced. Also, combat and prairie dogs, which are meant hunted to extinction. That sucks, Andrew. Not a nice feeling at all. Dance with it for a little while now. Much better. I'm here. Don't worry. I know y'all need to hear my unique way in the shower. What up, John, brother? Maybe your powers are activated. You actually hear voices. I've never believed people actually say it seems biologically impossible that the brain can even construct the audio of another voice. Really? Hold on. Zara, do you know that about half of all people have an inner monologue and half don't? 50% of people can't talk to themselves and hear their own voice. They don't have an inner monologue. And that's why half of the people are freaking nuts and they can't think back and talk to themselves about stuff's done. And some people can create like half of the people have an inner monologue where they can talk to themselves. They can hear like I can shut up and I can hear my own voice talking to myself. Like I could hear it's not like I can speak with my mouth shut and hear myself talk basically. I could say, damn, Richard, you're so dumb. Why'd you do that? Or so that was a good idea, Richard. And I can hear that. And I can work through things in my head. Like half of people do not. So a fraction of people have that too, where they worry about what other people are talking about and can manifest, so to speak, other people's voices. So it may not be unnatural. Damn, I'm so far behind. A teacher comes to every class and dismisses himself as a fool for a teacher. I know schools are extremely outdated. I could write an essay on how dysfunctional systems. Well, you should. Shaggy, what up, checkmate, brother? I've done lots of psychedelics and I've never noticed somewhere else voice. No, I never had one. I've done lots of psychedelics too. I've never heard other voices like that either. Amen, my brother. I'm right there with you, Zara. We gave all our Christian jobs to the mail system in Mexico. It teaches kids to be obedient workers. That's exactly what it does. We're told that the world's problems can be solved by us paying taxes. Our grateful government, or we should be grateful of our government to help the rest of the world. And because we're so rich, that we should be happy to pay taxes. We've been completely lied to. I wish I could hear and tap into praises. Yep, it's counterproductive. Is there an amendment to what? What up, B2B? How you doing, Diabolic, bro? High five. I know it's prayer. I know it's a prayer, but it's high five emoji. That's crazy. I didn't know that. I can get most of my brain shut up. It's crazy. I didn't know that. I can't get my brain to shut off most days. Yeah. Do you have permission to clone you in? No. I thought everyone I could hear in their own voice and inner chatter. If I design a school system, I would design indoor and outdoor learning. Bad weather days you can be inside. Well, do it. That's what I'm doing. I'm working on building absolutely another school system. Listen, and we can do it. It's available in our framework. We absolutely can. There's charter schools, there's public schools, there's private schools. There's no need. There's no reason. Look, if we can spend millions of dollars for freaking trans. Sesame Street in Cuba, for sure. USAID, Trans Sesame Street in Cuba. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. $20 million for Sesame Street in Iraq for inclusion and mutual respect among diverse groups. Cuba, USAID, $1.5 million for humanitarian free flow and transgender initiatives for Sesame Street and other projects in Colombia. Sorry. So we gave $2 million for a transgender comic book in Peru. Okay? If you're trans, you're trans. You can make your own freaking comic books. Why does our government, your artists in your community can make those? There's a community of trans people. They can make the art for their own people. Other countries are getting millions of dollars to make trans comic books for their own countries. We got to stay the hell away from other people's cultures. And so if this is available to other people to do this, like, I want to make a trans comic book for people in Cuba. Here's $2 million. Then we can get money to teach people how to learn, and we can create a way. Do you hear audio like someone's talking? Yeah, yes. Not, myself. I can hear, like, if I shut up, yes, I can hear my voice. It's not in my ears. It's in my head. It's called an inner monologue. How many people don't have an inner monologue? Inner monologue. Oh, well, this says 5 to 10. Okay, but so this is like what I like to say all the time. When it says something that I know that I disagree with, but it says 50% right here. So when I looked into the psychology of it and I was reading the papers, it said 50%. So the AI says 5 and 10% completely lack an inner monologue, but some estimate it might be 50% of higher. Okay, so and then so 50% from from the studies that I've read. 50% of people, half of people that are questioned about that, do not have an inner monologue. They cannot hear themselves talking in their head. They don't hear their own voice. They can't, like when you sit back. So this is why prison isn't good for a lot of people, because people that developed prison for people to think about what they've done, they can't really think about what they've done, and they get into conversations with other prisoners about how to make better, how to do crime better. But yeah, I can hear myself, and I think. So when I'm sitting in my bed by myself, alone, I'm not alone. I'm talking to myself. I can hear myself, and I'm not talking back and forth. Like, I'm not saying, "Hey, Richard, how you doing?" "I'm doing good. How are you doing?" Like, it's not that. But I can hear myself saying, "That was really stupid, Richard. Why did you walk up to that girl and say, 'Hey, freaking nice melons,' when you were 7 years old?" And like shit like that. I can replay that back in my head, and I think that's one of the things why I can disseminate and absorb knowledge so much, because after I read it or hear it once, I can speak it back to myself. I have an entire other lives that live in my head. I don't hear my inner dialogue and actual audio, my own voice, other voice versus there's no voice, just thoughts without sound. Those are thoughts. Right? Those are thoughts. Yeah, so you don't have an inner monologue. Inner monologue is a nightmare. Yeah, manifesting other. That's other people's voices. Those people are called schizophrenics, right? All right. I'll send you a friend request. Hello. All right, I just sent you a message and a friend request. Okay, going out there, guys. I'm going to be passionate about things. Tax limits, B to B. The Supreme Court said no to CE. Whoever hears an audio invite their head, absolutely an alien topic to me. I can't even fathom. Right. And why do you think? So imagine this. So we've known this for decades. So imagine saying, how can we use this to gain power, keep power, make money? You can tell people that other people are Nazis because they think one thing or do one thing. You take something out of human nature and then you sell it back to people so that you know that some people can't hear it. So you can call them something. They're weird. They think this way. Just ask them. Can you hear voices when you think? Yeah. Okay, you're a freaking Nazi. And it's just, you're just selling it because you know how people are different. It's messed up, but it's all part of how to market an idea to somebody. Inner monologue is a mark of intellectual capacity. I don't know. Let's take a look. Let's see what it says. Keith says, okay, a total absence, do not experience it. These individuals may find verbal memory tasks more challenging. So verbal memory, being able to hear your memories. Psychologists leading that first is 30 to 50% frequently, regularly think with an inner voice. That's me. I think with an inner voice. I can think and hear myself talking before I talk it. So I can answer questions for myself. The average studies request 20 to 35, engage in 20 to 25% of the time they're awake. About 3.9% has the inability to visualize images. So about 4% of people can't visualize an image. Like, I can visualize images, no problem. Like when I'm talking to Sack all the time, when we're talking about physics and I'm talking about winding transformers and coils, I can see that happening in my head. We have the power. Yes, trans everything, but don't spend money on real issues. Yeah. Listen, like my in the applied physics lab where my parents worked, there was a trans woman it was a guy that turned into a girl, right? And this was in the freaking 80s and 90s, and they came over when my parents had the Christmas party every year for the lab. And it was no big freaking deal. So it wasn't big. It wasn't until the pharmaceutical industry could and the plastic surgery alliance could make billions of dollars off of it did it become transgender for all. We can get the government to pay for it, so that if you're a doctor or a plastic surgeon or whatever, a gender affirmer, you can get millions of dollars for every patient you get. You can get like hundreds of thousands of dollars in profit, and it just became too profitable, and then people stopped caring what happened to other people. And imagine if you can sterilize somebody, they don't have anything to live for. Once they learn that you live for your children, then they're like, okay, can we turn you into a freaking somebody that's just going to go in the streets and rip shit down because you've already freaking taken the shot? It's sure a new way of living for sure. Normal people hear an audio. Also, all normal people hear an audio? No, like only about half. I, in fact, talk to myself. Sometimes it comes out. And people see me talking to myself. That's all right. Yeah. I find myself a great opponent. Richard, please, I want to clone your persona in a test project. What are you talking about, dude? Thank you, Diabolic. I learned something every day. I'm sorry, Sandra. You hear an audio of another person's voice. It seems more terrifying. Well, it's terrifying when you first experience it. But once you learn enough about it and you realize... Like think about when kids have imaginary friends. What voice do you think they hear? They hear somebody else's voice, their imaginary friend's voice. Now, are we educated away from that? Are we dumbed away from that? You know? Taxes suck. Congress need to spend more money responsibly. I agree. They need to leave stay out of our bedrooms and stay out of our wallets. If they want money, they better go get it somewhere else. We need to start manufacturing in America and sell shit to other people. And they need to take money from companies. They need to help companies make more money so that they can take their money, not help us make more money so that they can take more of our money. That's not the way it should work. They need to get the hell out of our wallets and out of our bedrooms. Even as a supporter of the trans community, I find it complete bullshit. There's so many trans artists that should be supported. Right, but why are they not doing that? And if you ask about it, you're transphobic. If you say, hey, I don't think the government should be making trans freaking coloring books for Cuba or whatever. Transphobic. No. If you want to do that, there's plenty of artists that can do that because they know that that's not going to do. They're going to write one with AI in 15 minutes, and they're going to put that out, and they're going to pocket $2.999 million of it. That's exactly what's happening. It doesn't take any time at all to make a trans comic book. I can't hear my voice. I am just thoughts without sound. Am I one of those people too? Yeah. If you can't hear your voice, yeah. Democrat policies to throw money away. God forbid gas prices go up. And the problem is we've become racial on the Democrat-Republican thing. The Democrats have been invaded. They're no. Why do you think? Listen, Democrats used to say that I'm a Democrat because the Republicans and the Democrats switched. Okay, so then if you believe that happened, do you not believe it can't happen again? Do you not believe that maybe they switched back from the Democrats to the Republicans again? If you see what's going on, they do not care. They do not care. A bunch of people weaseled their way into government and they don't want to leave. They do not want to leave. Wait till you hear what happened with the Chinese and the voting machines. That should be coming out in a few days. 2 million is way too much support. Right, because they're going to use AI and just whip one up and send it out. I thought it's enough. No. Yeah, all right, the more you know. There's something called voice to skull tech. It's just info. I can follow my thoughts in words, but I don't hear my voice the same as if I played a record. Yeah, right. So let's see. Let's bring up a more broad definition of inner monologue. Oh, inner monologue and IQ. Okay, the experience of thinking in words, sentences, and an inner voice that narrates thoughts, memories, and plans through various kinds of interpersonal communication that helps with self-regulation, problem-solving, and self-awareness. Think about how many people aren't self-aware. They're told what they are, and they can't think through it. They're told who's bad, they're told who's good, and they can't change their opinion. They can't, because they can't say, wow, that doesn't seem right in their own head, in their own voice. So they're stuck, and this is known. So it's so easy to program these people. You just tell them when they're young, once they trust their teachers and whatnot, you tell them what to think. They can't undo it unless there's a large life event. And then this is like you see, why is it so hard for people to understand? They were programmed at a young age to think that America is destroying the world and that America needs to be destroyed, but they have no idea why. They'll just be told slavery and freaking what happened with the Indians and whatnot, and then it's like, well, good enough for me, without ever looking into anything at all, and like forgetting all of the other good stuff that's happened and come out, and all of the like people don't even realize that there's more slavery going on in the world right now today than there was before, back when America had the slave trade, not intercontinental, what's it called? Atlantic slave trade, bone conduction headphones. You're not an alien. I dream in color. Donating overseas instead of our own people is ridiculous too. You need to focus on our homeland. Well, right. But you're called a Republican or a conservative because you want to conserve America's money. That's not what conservative means, right? So you want to be liberal with America's money. So then they said you're now a liberal. So then you said, okay, everything I am is liberal, but that's not what it is. 99% of the conservatives, 99% of the liberals, they won't even know what liberal means. They have no idea what the definition of liberal or conservative is. They just joined a party and they're like, okay, I'm already in here, so I don't even need to look into it. Donating overseas is always an agenda, right? Last time I was at the Nut Hut, they asked me if I hear voices. I asked if they had a conscience. Hello from Ireland, doing a glass of wine. Everything's doing good, Erica. I dream in first, second, and third person. I'm pretty sure everybody does that. Yeah, me too. Yeah. I hear every time. Well, the problem's with inner monologue. I hear my voice at some like internal dialogue. I don't narrate. I think like a conversation between myself and me. Yeah, that's what I do. It's a little hard to describe. Connected to everything. It's like I hear my old friends talk shit, adjusting their attitude to correct the negative correction. Yeah. Hold on. You might not be crazy. You might just be paranoid. Hold on. I'll talk to you more, Sandra, out of the public eye. I'll sing for you. That's what I want to do. I love adventuring outside the box. I'm sure you meant it different than I took it. Okay, sorry. So I dream through my own perspective as well as the person that's interacting with me. Yeah. You can see them and they can see you. You can change the perspective. You can see yourself like you're being filmed from a camera. You can see out of your own eyes and you can see out of someone else's eyes. Yeah, see, I'm the same way. As you, I would pretend there were different me's in the bathroom when I look in the mirror, coping with loneliness. Thank you, Diabolic. Diabolic dialogue. That's the only time I hear others' voices in my dreams. Trilog. Never let people take control of your mind. Nope, ever. Do you hear? I do hear other voices. Just my voice comes to different sources, like conversations between twins or clones. It's called inner. Damn, I'm way freaking back. I'm gonna jump forward a couple of pages here. Sorry. I appreciate your sense of humor. If I missed anything, we'll repeat it. As absolute fascist, what did I miss? Oh, great! I shouldn't jump forward. They went so far left, they became right. Exactly, right. And this is what happens. It's so obvious is that when you have people saying no borders, and then in Minnesota they're setting up borders to stop ICE agents. Do they not realize that they are the men they hate? What do you mean? They now, but we can't let ICE in. Well, they're saying that they can't let illegal immigrants in. So these to you, these are the illegals. ICE is the illegals, right? And they're like, but we need to stop them from. Okay, right. So and they don't realize that they've tripped right up in. They don't have the forethought to understand that they're, because it's never been divulged to them. It's never been, they don't realize. They just heard the words. They haven't thought about anything. They haven't thought, oh wow, we're setting up a border here in our own town to keep people out. That's just like what we're trying to prevent. Yeah, it's crazy. That's why China continues to jump so many first, like discovery of helium-3 and rare form of helium. So helium-3 is the reason that we're going to the moon. I brought this up the other day. Helium-3, the moon. Helium-3 deposited on the moon by solar wind over billions years, offering potential clean nuclear fusion energy. Quantum computers estimated over 1 million tons. Sought after firms like China through blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I hear random Morse code. That's kind of crazy. The Chinese have development teams ready to go at a moment's notice. They better, right? And why don't we, right? Because we're too busy worried about how people have sex. It's crazy. It's crazy. I'm not anti anything. Do you, boo boo, right? But what the freaking frack hole is the point of our government? If they can get you to hate something, then you can be like, oh, I'm a Democrat or I'm a Republican because this, and then you'll vote however you want. But however you're told, rather than however you want, you're not doing it out of your own volition. Unfortunately, disliking me isn't a me problem. I could give less of a shit. I'd rather be friends with people. Yeah, right. Me too. Sometimes I get a little dose of tinnitus, and it's just a high frequency hum. Right. Like all of a sudden, just boo. I do also. Dude, and you know what I was told was, what did you say? Alien space opponent. Okay, so what I thought when I was a kid, I remember hearing about cosmic rays, and I was thinking that a cosmic ray actually went through my eardrum or my cochlea at the time, and then like it whacked the electrons out of, and then it has to so that's what when I was like 13 years old, that's what I thought. I used to write grants. Every cent had to be reported. Right. And then what did we do? We said, well, how do we get away from that? Let's make a non-governmental agency that handles the money. So they don't need to report back to the government. They just get the amount of money that they're allowed to spend. And then now we're looking into all that and it's going crazy. And then everybody's racist and shit. I don't get it very often. The problem is, listen, if MAGA is racist and transphobic and whatnot, then why are there black MAGA? Why are there trans MAGA? Why are there gay MAGA? Right? It just doesn't make any sense. You can think about it all you want. You can try spin it in circles all you want. But if they were phobic, they wouldn't have any. But they're just not real trans people. They're just not real gay. Okay, cool. I was just thinking out loud. Thank you, Diabolic. I can read in my dreams. Apparently that's right. So I was told that as a kid that you can't do that. I could always read in my dreams. I remember trying to figure out when I was young if I was dreaming because I was told, obviously, how does anybody know? How many people do you think are questioned? Hey, have you ever read something in your dreams? I don't know. Okay, no. Right? It's like, but who's saying this shit? We're just expected to believe it. I can read my dreams, no problem. I was told you can't read a clock in your dreams. And I'm like, I can definitely read clocks in my dreams. And so I just think it's a bunch of shit. I think people are just selling books that say shit because they get to go to schools. Like the books that go into libraries at schools that are required to be in libraries. Think about how many hundreds of thousands of schools there are. If you can get a book to go into a school that says something stupid like that, then you become a bestseller instantly, required by the government, regardless if it's true or not, because it can be art. What do you think? Liberal arts became too much about art. I think something curious about if you pour liquor through a water filter, it makes it smooth, very smooth. So if you want to know if you're being poisoned, do that. Take your favorite liquor and dump it through a Brita filter. It's unbelievably different. Why don't they do that before they give it to us? That's interesting. That'll piss you off. Yeah, I don't drink it all anymore. And I've got homemade Absolut. It went next couple years. Somebody wants to come over and reckon, let's get it on. Then yeah, I'll bust out some home brew, home freaking distilled. Absolutely, but I ain't buying that bullshit. It costs almost nothing to make liquor. Do you know it's less than $2 a fifth to make liquor? It's so super cheap. Not liquor, but a fermented beverage. Could inner monologue cause personality disorder? I'm sure, especially if people tell you you're crazy. Like, imagine being a kid and be like, I can hear myself in my head. And, you're freaking nuts. Oh, no, we got it. And then anxiety comes up and whatnot. You go to the doctor. They're like, we're going to see what's wrong with you. How many pharmaceuticals can we give you? Let's, you know, and it's just like, what? I can just hear my voice in my head. You know, it's freaking wackadoodle. Who determines if it's bad? My determination is if you're going to hurt yourself or others, it's bad. If it's not, if it's just like, hey, I can hear shit, cool. How can you benefit from that? Instead of how do we stop it? The unfortunate thing leading toward insanity is more people perpetuate the paranoia, right? And now so many people can do what I'm doing. They can live stream, they can freaking put out videos, and they can tell you that you're nuts because of this, and you can't think about it because you can't hear yourself in your own head, so you just agree because it's somebody that you trust for no reason. Ice left Minnesota. We have much bigger issues, but the marketing behind these issues is pumped like it's the end of our democracy. We're not a democracy. We're a constitutional republic. They're just saying shit. They're just saying stuff because they want to scare you into voting for them. H3 is new to me. Yep, helium-3, brother. China's developed their own sun. Let's hope they have good intentions, right, guys? Artificial sun for $0. Artificial sun to power something. Does it count as solar? Yeah, I guess it would. Yeah. Time to order some Five Guys hamburgers and fries. Forget being healthy right now. It's $39 an order. Jeez. I'll look it up. Money comes and money goes. Burgers last forever. I was a teenager when I learned to direct my dreams. Me too. Absolutely. There was a movie, Dream Chasers, Dream something, where I remember there was the guy would go into other people's dreams, and if you died in your dreams, you died in real life. If anybody can remember that, tell me what it is. I would love to see it again. Definitely want to see that home brewed beverage. Here, we can watch. Dude, there's this guy that I follow, dude. He makes them, and we'll watch one right now. Yeah, it's super cheap. He goes and gets a freaking bottle of like orange juice, dumps out a little bit, takes a scoop of bread yeast, normal that you use for baking, puts it in there, puts it in the cap, lightly puts the cap on because pressure builds up and needs to get out, and he sits it for a week, and then he tests it. I've got a hydrometer and everything also here. I've got a full setup. I don't know what a V2K message is. I don't see it, brother. Dreamscape. Yes, that was absolutely it. Yep. Dreamscape. Yeah, dude, 1984. I was 7. This shit was so powerful to me. Yeah, dude, it was freaking so amazing. Like this person was sleeping in a place upstairs in an office, and the guy, like the main character, went and like got on a desk and like laid down so he could fall asleep and jump into his dreams. And then it was like this huge battle scene. And this was before AI and shit. It was really cool. No, it's called Dreamscape. I wish I could play you a bit. Listen, anybody that's on Discord, we're going to do a movie night. I can do it on Discord. I can't do it live here because it's got to be private. But I definitely want to do a movie night. A co-director? Yeah, that's a great concept. I have a dream where So this is what made me first understand when I was 7 years old about lucid dreaming. And then so I kept it in my head. And because even when I'm sleeping, I can still kind of hear myself. If I can get to the point where I start dreaming before my brain like disconnects, I can say I am dreaming, and I can hear myself say it. So then I can be like, okay, and I kind of like go along for the ride. But you can't be part of the dream. Pardon. Voice to skull. Yeah, I saw that way earlier. Yeah, it's called voice conduction or sound conduction or bone conduction headphones. Yeah. That's been around for a long time. It rests on the bone right behind your ear. Get a room. You need the second red. Okay, that's. I really should go watch that. Yeah. I got a bunch of messages coming through here. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, I just read your messages, freaking Catra. You're stubborn as hell. Come on, Jester. I'm the princess in this room. I'm pretty sure I do, even though I have no clue. You have zero reason to say that you do, Catra. You have zero reason. You have no clue. You got no idea. I'm pretty sure I do. That doesn't matter. You might have freaking anything. You might have ADHD, you might have autism, and that causes you to not absorb it. You don't know what you're talking about. You got to look into it. It's so freaking inexpensive, and it can't do nothing bad for you. I'm paranoid about you. Ooga Booga Tribe. What's up? I'm part of it, brother. Let's do it right now. Let's do it right now. Hold on. I'm going to join the Ooga Booga Tribe. Hold on. I'm in here. Bam, bam. Oh, what did I do? I think I broke it. Hold on. Ooga Booga. Go to channel. Bam! I'm your second subscriber, Ooga Booga. A part of your tribe, my brother. Someone can use microwaves. Someone can use microwaves. The new wirelessly basic terror in bad hands. Right? Yeah, they can do it no problem. Somebody can be 2 rooms over from you. Trip the door circuit on a microwave, point it towards you, and start cooking you through the wall. Man, I got 1,000 great flicks and movie buff Max. My collection is swole. All right, let's do it out. What up, Dino? My possible future real life redhead. No ideas, right? Right, cartels are dangerous. Zooey! What's up, my brother? Farrah, about second to do that. If she's possible, I'm for sure she's right. No problem, Ooga Booga. Glad I could help, brother. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Sunfay. Happy birthday to you. My game ID is Ooga Booga. What up, dude? Hey, no. I mean, the V2K can be done wirelessly without an implanted device. Yeah, that can happen a lot too. So what you do is if you would learn about how sound frequency and cancellation works, if you have something that's between 20 hertz and 20,000 hertz, that's the audible range, right? So say 440 hertz is what? A. So you want to hear a note of A in somebody's head. So you can transmit something at 1,440 hertz. And so it's going through their brain, but it's too high. They can't hear that. So then you send another ray in to the same room at 1 million hertz in a separate phase, off phase. So when they hit inside the person's brain, the 1,440 and the million cancel out and leave the 440. So they start hearing that inside of their head. So you just point so that the congruence point of the 2 sound waves, the 2 electromagnetic waves hit in somebody's head, and you can make them hear things that aren't there, but they are actually there. Ooga Booga. There you go. We got a 3rd subscriber. You're welcome, Sanfei. They need to lower the population to 500 million total. That's what it said in the Georgia Guidestones down here. I'm gonna have my happy birthday a major key to minor, but it's not right. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. You won't worry about what I tell you. I ain't gonna worry about what you tell me. Ain't nobody gonna break my stride. Nobody gonna hold me down. Uh-oh, I got to keep on moving on. Chromatic. I'll be held down. Freaking wackadoo. I couldn't resist. Okay, let's see. Nobody gonna break my stride. I'm living in a 1-horse town. Oh man, I almost ran over my freaking microphone cord. I got to keep on moving on. That's brilliant. That's gonna stay. That's gonna hold. That's gonna hold. Yep, no problem. Okay, that'll be $100. That's awesome. That's awesome.
How can?
That was a good trick. That was a good trick. I need to get me one of them. Go. Watch him electrocute himself. I don't know if I'm ignorant to the hidden pleasures of pseudo-sexting and YouTube
if we
live
fall,
chat. God, I don't
we'll
know.
fall
Dude.
together.
I don't know. It's youth.
Nope.
Ah, you just lost all your feet. And just been recovering from cleaning all day.
Men are children who never grow up.
I can give that a whirl. Give me over here.
That's enough
awesome.
internet for me today.
I would say, you do you, but you come up with another innuendo. She will.
His expression said it all.
Clementine.
It doesn't always go the way we want to.
Why was the year 2000 so weird? So there was a bunch of anxiety set up. You might say it was, well, whatever. We won't talk about that. So they went when leading up to about from like the late 80s, early 90s. The year 2000, we were told everyone was going to die, just like how we are told the AI is going to take over everything and destroy humanity. It always happens. We need to make sure that you buy new computers, buy this, buy that, spend enough money, help the government raise enough money. You got to be taxed to make sure the Y2K bug doesn't destroy the world and planes don't fall out of the sky. It's the same anxiety thing that happens every 10 years, over and over and over again. And we were told that nothing was going to work. Your phones weren't going to work. Computers were going to fail. Skyscrapers were going to fall. Everything, because computers don't know how to say that the 2000. It'll think that it's 1900, and that you'll lose all your money in the banks. Your credit cards will rack up the billions of dollars because it'll think you haven't paid it since 1900, and they'll add 100 years of. So it was all wackadoodle anxiety. So at the older you get, the more you get used to this. So then when they start saying the next new big thing, acid rain or climate change or whatever, they just look. If it was going to end the world, they wouldn't let it end the world. They would not ask us for our help. They just want to see what they can get from us. How much will we pay them to not end the world? If you know anything about soda, Coca-Cola, they send big ass tanks of carbon dioxide to every McDonald's, every restaurant that serves Coca-Cola to pump carbon dioxide to make the drink fizzy. If they were worried about carbon dioxide, that was the first thing that they would stop. You can go to the Kroger or the Publix or whatever your favorite grocery store, and you can get dry ice, which is solid CO2. You can still buy that. They're not worried about it. It became a big enough fad. They're like, hey, how can we make enough money off of this? And now they've completely shifted. Like Bill Gates just said that it's no longer going to hurt humanity. So what? Did we do enough? Did we buy enough extra solar panels? Did we buy enough windmills? Did we buy enough electric cars that now it's not going to kill us? That like, good job, guys. Good job. Everybody got together and spent enough money. We saved the planet. Is that what happened? No, absolutely not. Bill Gates' new outlook on climate change. Bill Gates. So now we should worry about giving money to people, human welfare, because it's no longer a detriment to humanity. So now that it's not going to destroy the world, now we should worry about giving money to the poor. How do we give money to the poor? We give it to the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation, and they'll distribute it to the poor. Okay. Yeah, Y2K, that's exactly right. You were 18. I was 23. I'm going to... Opinions on the amazing digital circus. What about it? Which one? I haven't looked at it. I don't think. My favorite painter is he's freaking whacking, dude. I thought because they put a 99 in the calendar program represented 21st century. That's 2,000 people. Yeah, it was all crap. It was all crap. It was because the first Linux systems only used a 2-digit date. So it thought it worked from 0, which would have been 1900, 00 of 1900, to 99, which would be 1999, and then it would roll back like an odometer in a car to 1900. But that was all situated. All of the computer programmers, everybody that was into that knew, and that was all set in the frickin' 70s because they knew the year 2000 was going to come. Yeah, it was all crap. Yeah, it was silly, and we believe it every time. Like, they trust us enough to be like, look, we need you to help save the world. No, they are the ones with the trillions of dollars. If we destroy the world, they won't be able to give their money to their kids and their kids' kids, and they won't be able to spend their money and do whatever they do on Epstein Island and shit. So they were not going to ask us. They would just do it. They would just do it. They wouldn't ask us anything. But it's like, so market manipulation. Come up to year 2000, months up to the 1999 year 2000 New Year's. So many people pulled money out of the bank. So many people pulled their money out of their investments, which caused an artificial dip in the stock market. And then who bought during that artificial dip? The rich. Because they knew it's all bullshit. So they bought low, and then the next couple days, oh, I guess we're not going to die. I better put my money back in. But when you pulled your money out, you pay a fee. When you put your money in, you pay a fee. So now who made the money? The people that you paid fees to when you pulled your money out because you were worried about a stock market crash. And then when you put your money back in, you paid fees again, 20%, 20%. So 40% of your money just went away into their industry in fees. And then the people that bought low, now because it was artificially low, when it recorrected, that automatically gave them a jump. Yeah. High five, brother. Y'all ever heard? Yeah, absolutely. Climate crap started with the ozone layer. It started before that. It started with acid rain back in like the 80s. Yeah. And then the 90s, it was ozone layer. And then the 2000, or coming up to 2000 was the Y2K bug. And then the 2010s, it was climate change. Yeah. Yeah. I have documentary of Emerson, and we ran away from the U.S. Keep me some richer. Go. Climate control was climate change. They're lying to us. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. Yeah, no, it's all right. It's all right. I'm here. I'm here to set the record straight. You don't have to apologize. There's no need to apologize. When you forgot about the 80s, we couldn't eat eggs. They were going to kill us with cholesterol. That's exactly right, too. Right. And then they put, in the 90s, they put out the food pyramid, which was upside down. Eat Fruit Loops. They'll save your life. Eat 8 servings of Fruit Loops a day. It's freaking crazy. We get so excited. Slam that coffee too fast. The freaking fan is going high. Yeah, it's poison. It's absolutely poison. And it's not just that. It's that if you look at how they store grains, Monsanto created Roundup. Roundup was used as an herbicide, but it also got found in the 90s that it could be used as a desiccant. So even though it was sprayed on the plants before, so that the plants would grow and the weeds would die, the plants would grow, blah, blah, blah. But then when you took the grains out of the field and put them into silo storage, they would rot, they would get mold. But if you sprayed them again with Roundup before storage, then it would work as a desiccant. It would extract water from it. So then there would be no water in there for the mold and mildew to grow. But then people bought the grain, then ground it directly and started making flour. They didn't wash it first. So then they're just grinding straight Roundup into our blood, into our food. Yeah. It was used to keep them fresh. Made the same place to make dog food cereal. Yeah, right. Yeah, right up the street, not 5 minutes from my house. Well, up the highway. So about 10 minutes from my house is the Purina Purina. It starts with an N. I can't remember what it's saying. But anyway, the Purina place, and like twice a week is gravy day, where they push like horse chunks and stuff into a big open boiler pit to make the gravy that they soak the grain into. They press the dog food grain, which is basically bread that's pushed into nuggets. Then they soak it in this gravy so that it tastes like meat, but it's not meat. Nabisco. They continue to round up with yeah, right. I knew a guy, index finger in one hand. It was pretty cool. I rate him a 9 out of 10. Enough nutritional value in cereal though. No, there's not. No, it's absolute. It's absolute. It's zero nutrition. And then they buy for the additives not from supplement companies to add when they enrich it. They buy it from the pharmaceutical industry, so they get double dosed from the food. They get to double dip financially. Yeah, and those dyes. It's a dessert. Okay, sorry. Oh. Ooh! That scared the dog piss out of me. Right in the back of the head. Oh, and it's rich electric, magnetic, radioactive rock. These are all
play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
What? Magnetic and radioactive rock, all emitters, which can be tapped. Energy of theory, not price. So they're emitters of different things, and there's different radioactive rocks. Some are alpha emitters, some are gamma, some are beta emitters. It all depends what you want to do. They're all and like magnets emit magnetism, right? They emit flux waves, so they're not emitting radiation. They're radiating something, but it's completely different. So it depends on what you're talking about. The problem is you're talking about categories, groups, not. Yes, they're emitters, but they're not all emitting the same thing. They're all emitting different things. Pesticides keep the bugs out my colon, right? And you need good bugs in your colon. That's not what I meant. We don't drink Coke, but it's good to keep a few cans for removing rust. Yeah, I don't drink Coke at all anymore. I used to drink a 12-pack a week easy, maybe even more than that, 6 a day sometimes. If you were too quick with that response, Loretta the forgetter. Oh, damn it. I wouldn't even try this. Listen, I do not like being wet and cold. I hate it.
What? He will think a lot tonight.
Been there, done that. My gut rust free. Dude, and do you know what they had in Mountain Dew? You know what bromine is? They had brominated vegetable oil. Why would you add bromine to a fountain drink, to a soda? And they mixed it with vegetable oil, brominated BVO. The ingredient is brominated vegetable oil. Absolute carcinogen, absolute toxicity. And they added it because it made things taste more fruity. So they could use less citrus flavoring. I don't follow zodiacs, but I'm January 10th. The emitter can work for decades. But in theory, it depends. What emitter? Some emit over short periods. Some emit over thousands of years. It all depends what you mean. Yeah, you can't just say emitter, and you can't say any emitter. Emitter of what? Emitter of what? Emitter of light? Emitter of gamma rays, alpha particles. You know what? It depends. You have a category of lots of things that emit lots of different things. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Here, we'll look it up real quick. Brominated vegetable oil and Mountain Dew. Let's see what we can find of it. Yes, Mountain Dew no longer, as of 2024. Potential health risks: thyroid, nervous system damage. It was previously used to prevent the citrus flavoring from separating. Why couldn't they just say shake bottle before consuming rather than freaking die? Depends, dude. You got to charge it first. And what are you emitting? Emit intoxicating pheromone. They're spraying those skies so much today, there's no blue in the sky and A's around the sun again with the rainbow around it, right? Everybody's dancing around the ring around the sun. I didn't even know they didn't teach the existence of electric in college. They don't care. Listen, college, you're buying a curriculum, dude. Listen, you got to learn about ways to get educated. They're teaching you what you say you want to learn, not what you should learn. They don't teach you anything in elementary school and in high school, so because that's free. They want you to pay for things in college, but also they don't want you to know enough to be a threat to the business owners and companies when you get out of college. They want you to work for them. Can I get some mending and unbreaking enchantment books? Do you need them right now, frickin' Zenfate? Put into the Discord what I need to put in there, brother. I'm in fact single. Coca-Cola, Mountain Dew, Pepsi, Dr. Pepper. No, none of that shit's good for you, dude. It's all freaking trash. Did you hear about the ice cream lately? How child if I ever don't melt drumsticks? Yeah, yes. It's freaking yes. Yes. I make your own ice cream. It's cheap. It's absolutely cheap. Takes about an hour. Absolutely. Remember, make the time you save 34 kittens from burning building. That was cool of you guys. Save no worries. That's a good guy.
Well, this will be a memorable experience.
This is coming right into your living room. Boom, right there. Oh, that's going to be...
Rich, the magnet.
At least he tried his best to save a goal.
I know. But they're not emitting the same thing. And electrets need to constantly be recharged. It's depending on the compound of the resins in electrets. They don't stay that way for decades. They can be measured for decades, but they're only strong for a certain amount of time. This is why electret microphones, they keep getting recharged. They have a circuit that keeps them at a certain level so that when you speak into it and it vibrates, that voltage difference can be then converted back into sound. So they don't hold it forever. They might hold a very, very little bit, but it decays very quickly. You got to look into efficiencies. Thanks for loaning me $200,000 to start my ocean cleanup business. Such a cool guy. I'm 62. 2 had broken legs. My bones don't break. Who knows, brother? Who knows? Who knows?
Are the high heels in airplane mode?
You had me going there for a second.
It turns out your legs don't break. Easy.
Nice.
Do you understand what it means to fall before heaven?
Those were already unbolted. I didn't know electrodes get recharged. The strong ones were. No. They'll work for decades if you keep recharging them. Once you take power away, they lose their charge. You've got to keep them in circuit. You don't charge something and then put it on a shelf. No. Let's continue this way, or else someone asks you a question. Anything for the bros.
People commonly make this mistake when pulling on something.
Huh?
This will be the worst decision.
Right through the glass. Right through the glass. No, I thought if they were gonna toss something down, it was gonna smash the head.
Nope.
There is a recovery hook in every car for a purpose.
There's tow hooks on these cars, and they wrapped it around the tire. This is freaking.
Nope. Nope.
There is a recovery hook in every car for a purpose.
You can put his foot just over there.
That's hilarious. How can it be?
Right, but why would you want to do that? Why would you want to do that? That's just to say that look, that's magnetic. What are you going to do with it? What are you going to do with it? Yes, absolutely. Like the magnets on your shelf were charged. They were created, and then now they're on your shelves, and they can stick on your refrigerator for decades. Yeah. And like neodymium magnets and hard drives, they'll last for decades. Yeah, once you magnetize them in the factory, yeah, they hold their magnetism for decades. but they don't emit in the way that you think. They make a circuit. So the power is leaving and coming back into it, north to south. Okay, Chuck Norris is my redheaded stepdad as a kid. I had the karate outfit and everything. When Chuck Norris looks in the mirror, it shatters because nobody dares stand between Chuck Norris and Chuck Norris. Love it.
Outsmart the market with Base 44 super agents. Set up in seconds and ready to go.
It was good until it wasn't.
That was a frickin' sorority building, guaranteed. Yes, as the electrode also going from plus to minus, but why does it work for a short time? Because it loses its charge into its static electricity, so it radiates into the environment. And it gets weaker and weaker and weaker and weaker and weaker. So when you use them in microphones, you have a material that is an electret, but then you charge that. Just like you saw that video where the guy made that like hockey puck and he put a high voltage electrode on top and bottom to charge that electret. Right, and then it was so weak it would move some aluminum foil around, and then it would weaken. And then if you tried to do that again the next day, it wouldn't work. You would have to charge it up again. It's just going off into the atmosphere.
When trusting your brother blows up in your face.
I knew it. I knew it.
Nope. Yeah, just get the concrete, buddy. Hello, Mr. George.
Who gave him permission
Hello,
to
Mr.
wreck
George.
the house?
The new guy. When you got morning.
Was that his Joe Biden impression?
It's Joe Biden. I love them. Do you know they still stink? Do you know that? And listen, we got to do a dinosaur stream too. I don't want to get way off a topic, but I have a lot to say on dinosaurs. I had magnetism show up in the area of my house. Metal objects started falling off the shelves. Damn, I see it, Senpai.
Just play the loudest noise possible, and it will drop it.
I took her earbud. These freaking people. Huh? Huh?
The moment she realized everything was too late already. Well, it's not as soft as we thought. Highs! The police will receive this video soon, my friend. When the dude forgot he was with his wife. She intentionally fell down to make her feel better.
At least he was wearing his safety glasses.
Parker, I just gave you operator. Give him to yourself. That didn't work. Tell me when you're done. Have you ever speculated dinosaurs
She
could possibly
really
actually
brightened up my
dragons?
day.
We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. I like Velociraptor. They're a pain in the arse.
Now that's what I call a
You willing to be
professional
the ancient man
driver.
found a T-Rex
That
skull,
was
fossils
an
where
impressive
dragons came
save.
from. So you have to look into lots of different areas of knowledge to look into. One of the big things we're told about the age of dinosaurs is the fossil record. And the reason the fossil record is the fossil record is because soft tissues cannot be maintained. Well, in the past couple of years, we found dinosaur bones with meat on them still. So that blows that out of the water. We don't know exactly if they're 25 million years old. We measure the age of them by the rocks around them. And a lot of that stuff is volcanic rock, which means it came out as dust and it could have been washed into crevices. So we do not know for sure if they're 25 million years old or 7 million years old. We do not know for sure. There is consensus, but you have to assume that the age of the bone is the same age as the rock around it. We don't know. There's assumptions that require. In 2004, when all this big hullabaloo started, we found meat on dinosaur bones, which doesn't make any sense. We also found dinosaurs that with other smaller dinosaur bones in their stomach, which doesn't make any sense because that means they would have had to been covered very, very quickly. But they were in striated rock, which means that it should have been. This was 1,000 years. This is 1,000 years. This is a couple thousand years. This is 10,000 years. So that means that half of the body would have been exposed for tens of thousands of years, and other things should have eaten those bones and they should have dissolved in the sun and whatnot before it got. So there's a lot of wackadoo stuff that going on, but there's a lot of people that made their careers off of telling us that these assumptions were true, and it's all being reassumed now. So it can start lots of arguments online because people are like, when I learned this 15 years ago, great, but the book you learned from was 20 years old that you learned from 15 years ago, and that was probably written a few years before that. But absolutely, Tyrannosaurus Rex discovered with soft tissue. Soft tissue. In 2005, Mary Schweitzer, a flexible soft tissue, blood vessels, cells, collagen, and it says inside a 68 million year old Tyrannosaurus Rex. So they don't have no idea if it's 68 million years old. If it was 68 million years old, why didn't something eat the meat? If it was laying around for 68 million years before it was, as it was slowly being covered, why didn't something eat the meat? Bugs. Why didn't bugs eat the meat? And it's just all kinds of crazy stuff. And people are just like, you're freaking stupid, dude. Obviously, it's freaking Darwin's superpowers, you know, and they got no idea. They're just repeating what they've been told. It's all up for reinterpretation. Right. Hypothesis and theory. Neither one are fact, right? Just call it yourself it. Do you want a balloon? I know, brother. I try to tell you. Not to jump ahead of your knowledge curve. And I know, my brother. I'm trying to help. Not anymore, dude. Not anymore. What up, monk? They make when you go. Yeah. And this isn't the only one. We found some in the past year that still stink. It still have an odor of rot. Why would that be 68 million years old, right? So can stink last millions of years? We don't know. Because we can't repeat the experiment. And science is repeatable. So we can't bury something and then wait 68 million years and then say, yup, still stinks. So it's just assumptions. They're assuming, and when they make books for kids, they make them at age level. So they say, oh, they wouldn't really understand all this, so we'll just tell them that it's 68 million years old, and we won't tell them what assumptions were formed from this. What's the deal? Okay, it's back to that. I'm gonna have to pee in the toilet. Oh, that's some freaking good front brakes right there.
Always use a control strap from the ground.
What would I do? Yeah, Socrates knew it. That's right. Georgie wasn't vibing with us, so he's run out. Rich, is there an electrostatic motor? Yes. Right. Now you keep charging, just like how motors, magnetic motors use electromagnets. They're pulsed at certain times. Yeah, you keep charging. They're not. I think this is where you're losing it, Zach. The electrostatics aren't static. They're not charged once. They're not permanent electrostatics. They're constantly charged every hundreds of times a second, 120 times a second, most likely, depending on the layout of the motor. So you have to constantly charge it. So this is why when we talk about, you might hear something like, yeah, we can use a magnetic motor. Yeah, but it's an electromagnetic motor, which means there's drive circuitry outside of it, putting energy into the electromagnets to pulse them. Because you want them to be magnetic for a second, or a fraction of a second, and then not magnetic for a fraction of a second. So you go, you just pulse the magnetic field. It's not a static magnetic field. All right. All right. Happy birthday, Senpai. Brothers, we're out there with Buffet. It's a great movie, yeah. And that Hell Hath No Fury like a man who went to supper. Gotta go. All right, little native mama. Georgie's Law. Let's build cars with nuclear fusion. I think it would be a great freaking try, dude. So you can't have a permanent electrostatic emitter, but you... Right, they're emitting two different things. They're emitting... A light bulb is a photon emitter. So it's just the language, the vocabulary has got you confused. Emitter just means it puts something off. But what is it emitting? You have X-ray emitters, photon emitters, magnetic field emitters, and so it depends. They're not emitting the same thing. Yeah. It has to be a grocery store. We're unclogging the toilet. I gotta pee. I'm gonna piss myself. I'm buying a toilet right now. It's a binary hard to detect. Hey Richard, can you go to operator, set up the kill warden screen? Hold on. What? I gave that to him to get stuff for his birthday. Just ask Senfei for what you need, or send the thing into the chat. Grow up, you have any plans? Photons or electrons, and vice versa. Photons and electrons. Photons are photons. Electrons are electrons. Right. Some things emit electrons. Some things emit photons. Right. Emitter just means something is coming off of it. Right. What up, Christopher? Thank you, George. All right, I gotta pee. In it early. Photons are photons, emitters are emitters. Photons are photons and emitters are emitters. People go to the bathroom. All right. Sorry about that. Low rider. Georgie's got a low rider. No, Georgie's great. Georgie's been around here for a long time, John. Yeah, he's all good. What up, Tolan? I just visited you, my friend. How you been, my brethren?
Huh?
I don't need no man.
When you're paid by the hour.
Brother, I don't see. Does anybody else see something that Ken sent? You skip me, Rich. Come on, tell me something. I don't, brother. I promise you, I don't see anything. If anyone sees anything that Ken sent, repost it. You didn't give me a shot of bleach. I gave you a shot in the eye, brother. Kenny, it's not there in my here. I'll prove it to you. I'm here to prove. Oops, sorry. That's not me. Hold on. That's not me. Hold on. Is this me? Oh, hold on. Sorry.
I want you to know.
Okay, well, this is me. Here, so, Rich, you skipped me. And then there's no more Kens. Sorry, my brother. You ain't there, my friend. I apologize, my brethren. There we go. Yeah, bot swiped the comment. What up, Scott, brother? Provocative. He's being provocative. That's gonna be expensive.
He needs to be ready for a new job.
Oh, you didn't pin the frickin'. That's so crazy. They didn't pin the ramps. That's some bullshit.
The new guy has never used one of those.
Can't use the K word either, as in death it wipes. Oh. Give me a smack in the
In
face.
moments like
I knew
these,
it.
all we need is a big smile. We are truly not ready yet.
Shattered History Channel. Dinosaurs live alongside humans. It's going to tell you right away they didn't coexist. Scientific reality. Scientific reality. That's so funny. And the only thing it links is YouTube. That's where the AI is telling you the truth from. Cultural myth. Exception. Birds are considered it. Pop fiction. Shattered history. We should definitely do a dinosaur, but we're gonna be I don't want to change topics right now, because I only want to go for another half hour. But we should definitely do a dinosaur. Dinosaur one. Let's see if they have a short. Dinosaurs. Oh, it's 18 minutes. Let's see if there's a short version. Let's see if they have a short. But yeah. I'll put it in the jam. We can do it. We can do it on the freaking Dino. No, they don't have any shorts. All right, let's just jump through it real quick. I'm going to jump into the middle here. Let's just see.
That has been sighted in the Congo is known as the Mabilu, which means the
so this is one thing I want to bring up right now. Look, we just found a 12,000 late last year, 2025, a 12,000 year old group of people that live in the jungle in South America. Okay, they don't even have stone tools yet. Okay, so we've got we didn't know they were there, like right next to where they're growing freaking cocaine, right? And so we don't know a lot. We don't know what's going on in the ocean. We've only been to 5% of it. These are the assumptions. Somebody wants to sell a book to schools, and we can't prove them wrong, and they can't prove themselves right, but they can say, look, here's some evidence. weak evidence, but they don't say weak. They just say evidence, low confidence. But it's very, 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 very interesting. And I would love to get into it. I don't want to get into it right now, but I absolutely want to get into it. Truth, as none of us know, or likely to know unless we have a time machine. Right. He only puts out 4 videos a year. Okay, I'm going to subscribe. I got it. Absolutely. I'm in. I got it. Okay. No, 100%. I love people like that. Sorry, I meant you can't have a permanent electrostatic motor, but you can have a motor that can always generate electricity if a totem motor by hand. Right. You're the energy. So it's your calories that you're burning. You're the energy source. But yes, hand crank generators were a thing still are. Preppers can get them. So there are motors that are electrostatic plus. Absolutely. Dude, put it in the Minecraft chat. You need 256 white wool? Jesus Christ. Jesus Chrysler. You got 4 subscribers. All right, here we go.
Bruh.
Frickin' space cow. Oh!
Come back to the world, girl.
Sorry, I was trying to be a hoe and I kicked the frickin' shit out of your hand. Frickin' space cow. Uh-oh, I broke something. What'd I break? Okay. This DeQuavius pork. Yeah, there's a bunch. Right, yeah. No.
And you said
dude, one of the first things I made was a LED light. Actually, it was before it was LED. We used flashlight bulbs, so it was an Edison bulb, or a, whatever you want to call it. It wasn't an Edison base, but it was a incandescent. Yeah, you can definitely make them very easy.
Last name Pork. How do you spell that first name? You said D.
Who the fuck are you talking to?
I'm on the phone.
I don't care. Who are you talking to?
Sorry, my coworker's giving me a hard time. Let me take just a second. I'm on a phone call, dude.
I know too.
DeQuavius?
Hang that shit up.
Why?
Because we don't talk to that motherfucker.
Frickin' wackadoo ass space cow. DeQuavius pork. Masterpiece. That cat's getting scared every single time. No
we are
way.
on airplane mode.
Okay, you fucking yeah, that's a lot of money right there.
Has anyone found a way to turn off the lights faster than him?
Right. That's so dumb. I'm a wackadoo girl. Wackadoo frickin' with the DeQuavius pork.
Is the weather looking hot today?
Rip. That was glued to the wall. They glued it to the wall.
Can you tell me if you see this wiggling when I
Yes. Hold on. How'd that happen? And that's an old truck. That's like a late 70s, early 80s. Man, those crazy electro orbs they always showing like around their train tracks. Listen, I think those are artist interpretations, like artist representations. People have talked about them, so I think those are AI. And before they were AI, I think they were animated. But yeah, I've never seen one. So yeah, they look like it's all shit. But I ain't never seen one. Yeah. Freaking space cowboy, stupid freaking DeQuavius pork. I'm suing. I'm gonna sue you. This is a different one.
All right, and you said your first name is Quavius, last name Pork. How do you spell that first name? You said D.
Who the fuck are you talking to?
The phone.
I don't care. Who you
Yeah,
talking to?
yeah.
Sorry.
It's all.
Yeah,
and listen, and most stuff from NASA, if you look, it says artist, it says done by or animated by. They're artist interpretations. Yeah.
Yeah, hard time. Let me take just a second. I'm on a phone call, dude.
I know with who.
The Quavius?
Do you think we have aliens in the ocean?
Because
I
you don't talk to that motherfucker.
Listen, if we have aliens, I think they're in the oceans.
Him's brothers, sisters, mom, I don't care.
Lock button.
I don't
It's
give
like
a fuck.
special
He don't work for
thing.
shit. He ain't coming here to do nothing.
That's underrated to him. I agree.
I ain't no more goddamn calls. John fucking Fork, dude.
What? Why destroy the stuff?
Fuck, why not? You don't quit answering. John Fork, his fucking brother, his sister called.
It was DeQuavius. It wasn't
I don't
even...
give a fuck. Is his sister called too? Why don't you answer hers?
Maybe she might.
She better not. You better not answer it. Fucking dick. So I gotta tape this motherfucker to the phone?
Are you gonna tape it on there?
I probably need to. Don't answer no more.
Freaking stupid ass, freaking brain rot, wackadoodle ass. I've never been as enlightened in my life before I discovered this channel. I thought the earth was a globe. Hey, now you know it's flat. Now you know it's flat. It ain't flat. Cowboys, these 30 jokes, maybe DMs. These guys need a chill pill or 30. Agreed.
Cody.
I felt really sad seeing him treat this beautiful track like
Oh,
that.
that's freaking Whistling Diesel. That shit was set up.
I can't do that.
Yeah, you need to chill out, cat.
If you want to learn how to play guitar, watch her.
This is AI.
Oh no. Oh my goodness, that's unbelievable.
Every town, small town is one of those old guys. They have a union. They better. Scott's got some freaking nutty ass shit for us too. John Pork is a conspiracy. Is a very interesting piece. Quickly realizes this isn't good for developing yourself socially. This is a backward step. This isn't healthy. No, it's not healthy. Stop with that freaking shit. At least be proud of us for not using chatbots. I'm about to ban you, Catra. Okay, let's see. Or I'm going to have you send a copy of your ID to my DMs. The accountability is chasing you. I haven't. I didn't even look at it last night. Oh, shit. He's a hacker. He's a hacker.
Wislamfow. Yes. Would you like me to spell it? LMF.
Ah, dude. I think it's this freaking BBC, you wackadoodle. You freaking trying to get me banned. What for? Okay, let's see. As everyone in my, oh, you went too much, but yeah, no. Yeah, and you got to be part of the Discord. And yeah, I get freaking like 700 requests a day. I got to start cleaning out my mods, apparently. If apparently it's just you're lucky.
Yep, you can tell that's her truck. Look at the bumper.
Look how cute I am. I don't know where I'm going. I'm holding the door open for you. Now the cat don't
Hula is
have a
great for
toy.
your body, but terrible for TV screens.
I'm good, and I must be enjoying the interaction. That's good. I'm
Yes, that's exactly what I wanted to happen.
Are you okay?
dun, dun, dun. It's free. Oh,
Whoever built the
that was a lot of Legos.
whoever
You just
built the
gotta
shelf is at
chill.
fault, in my opinion.
You just gotta chill. Rich, I wanna hear it. No, I'm not interested in you cloning my persona, you freaking insane. Yeah, settle down. Wrong bathroom.
Don't touch anything you're not allowed to.
Go, Dad, go. Go, Dad, go. Da-na-na-na.
I got too many. And they don't do anything. I'm the one that ends up doing most of the banning. Oh, jeez.
Wow.
What's the reason for the
You
stuff
ain't in
falling
trouble.
from
You
the
just
train?
need to chill out. Go take a cold shower or something.
Nani?
Okay.
Yeah, they are definitely crazy. Right. Why would you want to do that?
He got all of that one.
Rich, seriously, why am I insane? What are you talking about, dude? Clone my persona? Oh, so freaking wackadoodle.
It will get funnier and funnier every time you watch it.
Nope.
Do you know how to move a piano? I can't wait to see what happens next.
Hey, if it works, it works. Hey, he done did it. I guess he's done that before. You should play the new Resident Evil game. I gotta look into that too, because I gotta find a different game to play too now too.
Everything
Clearly
still
he's not
seems
interested in
fine
person. I'm not.
until-
Absolutely not. Yes. What are you talking about? Why do you think? Why do you think I want there to be a AI version of me? Why would I want that? Why would I want that at all? Because then I wouldn't need to be here talking to you. So you want it for your own personal reasons?
Nope.
What in the
You better
redneck
hope
is
there
going
wasn't
on
nobody
here?
out there.
Oh.
How's your fridge, Ben?
做好了，我给你拿什么一件事。
She's flipping the switch. It's so freaking obvious. Jeez, these people ain't got nothing better to do. Yeah, like Max Headroom. You listen. How old are you, Gersher? Yeah, you never heard. Yeah, this is all new for you. Right, but you finally thought that's a better idea than on a freaking. My goal is to make it real. Nothing else is pretty hard and simple at the same time. I think he wants you to dress up like AI in NASA uniforms and such. And you sound like Katra. She doesn't know how old she is. No, so I was just wondering, because if you were 30, it would be, I think that you probably already would have heard it. Okay, let's see. All right, what was I looking at? Space Cowboy. Digital twins, basically a virtual voodoo doll. Oh, they poke you, the twin, feel it. Yeah, I'm not interested in any of that. People making freaking wackadoo. All right, let me see. Space Cowboy, you're a freaking idiot.
Like McDonald's.
Did the teachers stop you or anything?
No. They thought it was McDonald's too.
No, they didn't. You're a bunch of idiots. The mom bought him that thing. This man, you never heard Jump before? Jeez. This is going to get me fired, too. DeQuavius. I know what I am maturity parts question. Yeah, I lost 300 quid gambling today. Jesus, Scott, what's that one? It's Space Cowboy 9. Can't elaborate. Sounds like anything. Do you know that they don't even know that if string theory is falling apart now? You know that, Zach. So the things that you think you know about, you haven't looked into, there's still the books that you guys are reading in school today tell you all about it, but the science that's going on right now, string theory is falling apart. I have a problem. Catcher comes with mistakes. If you don't learn from someone who teaches you, failure, shame, trust. I've also researched that the UNICEF, University of South Australia, University of South Africa, University of South Australia. Okay, gotcha. So age 17 is best for music memories. The whole Michael Jackson discography. No, I'm not saying it's bad. No, go for it. Listen to it. Absolutely. No, I'm not saying it's bad. For some reason, I thought you were older, and I'm surprised you've never heard of Van Halen before. They already gave your consent. Look it up. Can't opt out, right? Oh, yeah, absolutely. There you go, Space Cowboy. There you go. That's me. Israel said that they would. You better ask for an ID, Space Cowboy, before you end up in jail. Israel said that they would be the attacker. Iran, if the U.S. should have said, if you make any offensive move on Iran, we're taking something from you. Right. But what would they have done? This is where I see a problem too. The diplomacy only works until evil gets too big, right? Because then, obviously what Obama did was completely wrong, completely backfired, at least with Iran. Look, we'll give you a bunch of money so that you don't need to make nuclear energy. And they were like, we're going to make nuclear energy with the money that you gave us. And that, so it was bound to happen. And then what would we say? What would we say to Israel? And I don't even know, I honestly don't know a whole lot about what us in Israel. I mean, I know everybody says Israel bad, whatever, yada, yada, great, but I don't know why. Jews, Zion, whatever, but I don't understand what is the political chess piece? What is you should be concerned. Ask for ID first, Space Cowboy. My mom never wanted me to make mistakes with a man's a problem, so I made mistakes. Listen to the police. That's a great album. Synchronicity is a great album. I haven't got Dream Advertise. I never heard about that either. Yep, there you go, Scott. There you go. If you have most information of a person, you can always ask 100% proud, but it's something talking 90% needs a data set. Okay, let's see. All right. They're finding out many of the cornerstone principles of astrophysics aren't aligning with a multitude of decent recordings. Everyday telescopes, thousands of photos, it finds flaws. Right. Listen. They're talking about the speed of light changing as it goes through the universe. So it's not a universal constant anymore. We just assumed it was, but we've never been 6 billion light years away. So we don't know what happens there. It was all assumption. It was all assumption. And trust the science broke all that. During COVID, the obvious lies that came out, everybody's questioning all science now. And they're saying, well, these are assumptions. These are the axioms. We believe this to be true, even though you can't prove it. But when we're writing a book, we have to have an axiom. This is what we're believing to be true. This is what we're assuming to be true. So we write it like it's true. Okay, great. Well, how have you confused everybody? The digital age and its consequences. Man, 84 was the best year. I can't imagine how it feels to be offered in music. Thank you, Gupinder. Lessons ahead. He washed his hair with... No, I didn't. I didn't even take a shower today. All right, let's see. Well, it's right here.
Funniest videos. Bruh.
I have my convictions. It's all right, Adam. Do you recall your last encounter with a cold-blooded creature? Me? Yeah, Snake. My neighbor, it crawled. My neighbor left their kitchen window open, I guess while they were cooking or whatever, and then went to work. And when they came back, there was a big 7-foot-long black rat snake, and I went in there to grab it. I've already learned that it's not fun but important. Yeah, it's very important. Richard, you know how much data you give in a single live stream? Still not enough to predict something. Still. Not enough, but still enough to predict something. I understand how much data I'm putting out there, and I'm also available in live stream every single day. You're like, but I want to make a different one because I don't like the way you talk to me. Man, not being here, I saw Ann Helen's Huntley listeners. It seems like the band mostly Yeah, that was their big hit. Yeah, and then they profited that was a lot of freaking money, and then they toured. So album sales is not what musicians make their money on. Touring is what they make their money on. Touring and merchandise sales, and we don't usually see that. But yeah, you use the album to get your subscribers, to get your customer base, and then you sell them merch and tour dates. Now they play in a loop in small town bars for the rest of eternity, right? And people sing karaoke thousands of times a day. Remixed, of course. Yep.
Okay, here you go.
Hey, why did you take it off?
You said you wanted me to take it off.
Oh, I like it.
Okay.
Well,
What?
I love you.
I love you too.
No, you gotta do it on Discord, brother. Do I recall how to smell?
Final.
She combined pole vault with acrobatics. Good job.
This is your sign to go on a hot girl walk, even though it's... Never mind.
Nope. Do whatever you want, Zach. You're freaking nuts, dude. Touring is what the band profits from percentage-wise, which is why tours in the first place. Right. So you have to understand how the music industry works. You play in your garage and you play local shows until you get a record deal. A record deal is a loan. Okay? That loan is the amount of money it takes to record the album, film the music videos, and to distribute and to pay the radio stations and tweet and streaming services and whatnot to play your music. Then you see from the streaming data what areas in the world, particularly in the United States, that you get the most streams from. Then you set a tour up to that data. You don't just tour from city to city and nobody shows up. You use your merchandise sales to find out where you're hottest. And then you set up tour dates for that. And then you send some money up to promote the tour date. So if you're going to be there in a month, then 3 times a day for the next month, they play your album, they give away tickets, and yada, yada, yada. So then after that happens, then you go tour. That money that's on tour sales is what you use to pay the loan back. And then once the loan is paid back, then you start profiting off the music industry. The music industry is debt. You go into debt. It's a loan. When you get $1 million deal, it's not, you don't get $1 million. You get $1 million credit card that you owe back to the music industry, the people, the label that signed you, and you can use that money to try to make the band profitable. If you end up making more money than you owe, then you made money. But this is why so many people keep coming back and back and back and back and back after they retire, because they don't have endless income. You don't make money on streams and stuff. That's just data on where you should go perform. I saw Van Halen in concert in the 80s and it sucked. They were too trashed, ended early, lots left. Yeah, you're talking crazy though, Sack. Can I say I'm sorry, but Nirvana is too depressing. Ever seen them happy? Yeah, they're not very happy. Rich, I think if a single person can do as much as they want, what government does with unlimited power? Say everyone stated. Right, start thinking about that, brother. You know what my name is? Georgie. There you go, brother. I can't type anything about Iran. Rich, I didn't even add psychological manipulation again, data extraction. Right, yeah. Listen, yeah, right. How do you think all the AIs are being programmed? Why do you think this doesn't cost anything? Why do you think this is free? Why do you think Alphabet, Google, YouTube gave us free ways to do free live streaming and upload videos? It costs thousands of dollars to make hundreds of thousands, millions and billions of dollars to set up the infrastructure for that. They're using all this to sell the data. They want to know what people are talking about. They want to know what you like, so they know how to advertise to you. Yeah, absolutely. It was the right band at the right time. You really would have had to be alive back then to understand how punk rock and proto-punk or whatever, neo-punk back then. Like in the 70s, we had lots of great punk bands like the Ramones and whatnot, Sex Pistols. And then there was just a lot of glam music, including Def Leppard and Van Halen. And then they came in and it was just a couple of guys out of a garage again. And they took over. They make high quality music. It's easy to listen to. I agree. What you gonna do? Rich, instead of fight the government, you start joining them without knowing. What do you mean without knowing it? You read your contracts. You know exactly what's going on. Have you ever been to Michigan before, Rich? No, never been to Michigan. Never been to Michigan. Nope. Kissed by a rose. Kissed by a rose on the grave. Yeah, a lot of hair, man. You see everything. Yes, absolutely they do. This is why you and your psychotic, I need to be private from everybody it works against you. Because, like, what's the use of making people not be able to trust you? Well, I just want to gain information from you and then disappear. Why? You need to build networks. You can build anything. And then what are you going to do? Come out and say, hey, I built this. People are like, I don't know who you are, dude. I don't know who you are. There's plenty of other people building plenty of other stuff. Why do I want to put my money with you? There's thousands of other people making free energy stuff. Why you? And so you need to create a reputation. And what you're doing by being like, I'm so mysterious, is you're halting yourself from creating a reputation. You're wasting time by not, you should be known, you should be able to be known, you should have years of data that shows that you can be reputable people, and people can trace you back, not just some guy that disappears or appears out of the ether. It doesn't work like that. People are not going to invest in no reputation. You need a beer, mate. Might as well jump for your life, jump it. The government doesn't care about what you're saying, right? Yeah, brother, listen. Yeah, they do not care. And they're absolutely, every single chat, everything is going, yeah, always read the contract. I don't give, yeah, absolutely, for voluntary experimental testing. Jesus Christ. No, Zach's not Neo, no, no Talik. That's so cute, Luke. What the hell? Because listen, people need to understand that they don't have a secret into the absolute. No, you have to understand that you're on a curated, crafted environment that's created by billionaires to get data from you. You're not private. You're not. What you're doing by staying private is you're one that's going to be pushed into obscurity, because like over the next couple of years, it's just going to be sacked from who knows where. No, people are going to have no idea who you are, but and you're hiding stuff from everybody, so people don't want to trust you. I'm putting everything out there. I think I have a pretty high trust between me and my audience and my friends. Sack, the one and only Sack. Destroying genuine social structures while people tell their secrets to character AIs. One Sack. Beer would save it, man. I'm auto-grabbing and saving. They needed an extract from databases. Neo. What do you mean? You can try to learn to do something great for yourself and your communities. Something. I got ribs on the grill with a 12 pack of Modelo, comfortable recliner. Good evening, I hope all is well. Shout out to Sharpsburg and your local mod. What up, my brethren? This is how villains are created. I agree. Man, there was an era when you trusted the government. Me? No. No, I don't give a shit about these losers in the chat saying what this thing's going to bring it, Bugs. You're all right, Georgie. I am a Georgie. Why are people wearing pajamas? Dude, listen, people have become too comfortable. They think they're so safe. And this shows it. It like absolutely shows it. Like the girls that look like straight up prostitutes and they're just going to get a cup of coffee. The real term made my day. The other town sound like a Great Depression. Damn it, I want some ribs. Georgie needs a beer.
The only car that I can afford.
That's awesome. Damn, that hurt.
Let me just change this one line of code.
It's lucky they wanted more pressure than that.
Take a moment to appreciate how hard the ground was hit.
I went to volunteer to help out the med students at Pitt. The process gave us 15 harmless papers to distract us already. Each one my cousin was going to sign. Yep. Right. Yeah. That's what. Why do you think the terms of service are 700 pages long? They don't need to be, right? Because they want to be up. They don't want you to read it. And don't worry, we'll get past 91 legs one day. Your highest count is 91. I got no idea, brother. I should probably pay attention to stuff like that. But yeah, sounds right to me. I remember when I got to 50, and then I stopped counting. Scary because people can't even look decent in public. They do what a lot of people don't, dude. A lot of people don't. A lot of people are now getting called out. Listen, there's a huge accountability wave that's coming back through government, through society. Absolutely.
The bill will be high this time.
I want to test the project on fake data or movie or someone else's data. Yeah. There's tens of thousands of people live streaming. What do you got to use me for? clean up the
important basic
shitter.
training is?
Little toilet. He's still there. He just hit the ground. Did you know if you have Disney Plus, you agree to never see Disney? Yes, sir. Yep.
Okay.
Yes,
Oh, I
that's
missed it.
exactly.
I missed it.
Okay.
Yes, that's exactly what I wanted to happen. That happens, but it's common sense, it's rear-wheel drive.
You better get there. Nice save. Man, it's holiday. I join over here every day. I remember Paris told him to join. Hold on, what? Man, it's my holiday. I join in over here every day. I remember Paris. I told him to join. I told him that this guy knows quite a lot and everything. It's a real deal. He was this guy shortly. Hey, thank you, Carter, brother. At 16, I have 18. Do I hit or stand? Dude, 16 is rough. I would hit. You are rich, the one and only rich in the world. You need to be cloned and studied. Why do I need to be cloned? I give all my information out freely. Why do I need to be cloned? I never heard anyone ask the host of a live stream to give memberships. I've only ever heard anyone else give memberships. Hit me. Oh, here we go. Blackjack, baby, let's go! What'd I say?
How does this happen?
Oh! Huh? Put it back on, idiot. Happy hour. Dude. When I first moved to Georgia, before I started working before I started doing IT, and then like the year that I was doing. So when I first moved down here, I didn't know anybody. So I started going to the bar, and I met a guy who needed a place to live, and I needed a job, and he ran a lawn mowing crew. And my next door neighbor has a little house in the back. It's called a pool house, but they don't have a pool. So they rented it out for $500 a month. So I was like, hey, here. And he was like, hey. And he was like, hey, do you want to cut grass? I was like, sure. So I cut grass for a couple months, about 6 months. And while I was cutting grass, we worked 8:30 to 3:30. And then we got out of work, went to the bar, drank 2 pitchers of beer, went home, showered, ate, and went back out to the bar and did that for 6 months. But yeah, every day, like Monday through Friday, and then Saturday and Sunday we were there too, at the bar every day. Good. I'm just saying. I'm just saying for you. If you're gonna start talking naked stuff, you better frickin'. What up, Brianna? Oh, you in a landscape company? Yeah, no, great. I still talk to the guy. It's great. Yeah, he makes a lot of money. He worked for. It was a job with the city, so we mowed like the frickin' highways and byways and out front of like the. Yeah, I got to know the city really well. I got to know everybody, so it was great. So I interrupted my teacher by asking that we shouldn't focus on the rim before shooting in basketball. Man said, I'm a danger to my community and religion. Me and you, my flux capacitors all this time. I don't know who's on Twitch. I'm not. If they posted, it goes into the chat. I don't know. We aren't Richard. Stop having such a Richard Samsung or Samsung. Absolutely. No. Absolutely not. No. I know way too much about Apple, and I know way too much about technology to spend that kind of money. I used this phone right here. This is a Galaxy 10e until the end of last year. I taped it together. It's missing its lenses. I ran my whole channel off of this phone. This is the camera, the microphone, everything. This phone until last year. At the end of last year, when T-Mobile said, "Hey, you've got all these freaking update credits, so you can get a 25 for $80," and I said, "Okay, let's do it." Because this was taped together and everything, but everything that I did on this channel was off of this until like December last year. September last year. Yeah, right. Absolutely. I held it together with tape. Yeah, it's absolutely crazy. Baby phones. It's good to be here, brother. Good. I'm glad you're here. Yeah, it's a great phone. Great. They're fast as shit. They have lots of freaking memory. They don't cost very much. Miami Smart, man. Thank you. Yeah, listen. Stay away from all that stuff. But you need to reconsider it. Oh, yeah. I had an S3 and the S4 came out. Then the 5, right. It keeps going. It keeps going. And now you need a new, I never needed a new charger. I never needed a new anything. You know, I mean, it was what, USB micro to USB-C. No problem. So when I was doing IT for the movie industry, but not in the movie industry, I got a Pixel as a company phone, so I still had that phone. And it sucked. I mean, it didn't suck because the phone sucked. It sucked because it was on Verizon, and over in the in where the movie studios are in the middle of nowhere, there was no Verizon service. So I got obviously a bad taste in my mouth because my phone worked and the Pixel didn't. My phone has duct tape on it right now. It's 6 years old. That's what I have. That's what this is right here. This is what this is right here. It's a 10E. E means economy. That's what the E stands for. Economy. It's the cheapest one. Pixel's a pretty solid phone. The cameras, all that stuff was really good, but yeah. Low memory, yeah. I use a BlackBerry. No, you don't. Do you still have Blackberries? Nothing phone is pretty interesting. The nothing phone. Gas and plasma phone. My tender phone. What up, Robert, brother? No, it's that. No. Like I said, the phone was great. It was the service. It was the service it was on. It was on Verizon, and we have a lot of T-Mobile coverage here and AT&T. So I had horrible coverage over there. So it was like, but the phone itself was great. They gotta still make. I think that BlackBerry still in business. Do they still make BlackBerry phones? No, 2020. Legacy ended in 2022. Juicy data you guys spit. There's ROG, the Visible Fans. RGB. Dropped my phone off the roof. Still runs like a chart. Brother, my phone's been hit this other phone hit everything. It's probably hard to see on this camera because I don't get really a lot of close up. But there's, I don't know if you can see, there's cracks and it's hard to show. But there's cracks and everything. There's the corners all busted up and shit. And like I said, all back broke up, taped it back together. No, I don't care. Listen, I don't care. When you text me, it shows up in my iMessage. And I was like, freaking eat a bag of butt cheeks. I don't care. I have Mint Mobile. Every other service is a scam. I need to look into Mint also, but I got to use in this area. T-Mobile is the basic coverage. Catcher, gas, plasma phone, watch phone, Chinese phones are the best bang for your buck. Yeah, those Xiaomi or whatever they're called, no longer in distribution. But I got a guy. Nokia doubled as a weapon. Yup. Yeah, you could beat somebody to freaking unconscious with one of them. Scott owns me. The Pentagon is built out of Nokias for sure. Blackberry Pi, Raspberry Pi. All right, that's it. You guys are talking craziness.
Jesus.
Oh, what'd I miss? I hit him in a boy bet.
Jesus.
Xiaomi.
How many points will this jump be rated?
Smack his face on the way down.
How did the driver get a driver's license?
I pay like $300 a year for service, so I don't have to worry about a lot of my expenses. Yeah, that's good. I gotta look into that. In fact, I own a BlackBerry. In fact, what? I missed it. What did it say?
This is what women think.
On T-Mobile, a huge family plan, grandfather to $25 a month. With my sister's family, I'll never change. Yeah. Why would you? There's BlackBerry hold businessman's phones. Yeah, right. Because the government used them because they had encryption in it.
When you're your own cook.
That's freaking. I thought it was gonna be hot. Okay. Right.
What are you doing, buddy?
This moment will stay with them for a long time.
No, I like hugs. I'm good at it.
No, I'm not doing it.
I don't think I took my beat.
The guy has excellent reflexes.
I've seen this one before. Oopsie.
A long and arduous journey awaits us.
Give me a virtual hug. Thank you.
180 Grad Umluft.
Schieben das da.
Aus.
Na super.
Okay. Sie sehen, wir senden live. Ja, das ist,
ja,
da ist noch skipping.
No, there's no skipping. Yeah, there's some good satellite phones out there. They're expensive as all get out. What you can also look into, I can't believe, there's going to have to be a Tesla phone come out, satellite. Oh, you got a kid? It's on my B12. Sorry. It's my B12. I forgot what I was talking about. Oh yeah, Tesla's gonna have to come out with or SpaceX / Tesla is gonna have to come out with a what's the freaking Tesla or SpaceX internet called? Disappears, talk shit behind his back, comes back, trolls badly. Rich, have you been on CyberSec Learn? Yeah. I used to use Kali. Freaking dude, I used to keep Kali on a thumb drive on my freaking keychain. Absolutely, yeah. You can make your own sat phone with the right software. Just the antennas and the amp is what you need. You need enough battery to be able to get the signal to the satellites. That's the big thing about satellite phones. You need a big enough antenna that can broadcast and receive in the correct polarization, and then enough battery to be able to keep you with good enough power. But yeah, you can do it. There you go. Poor guy gaming. Richard, stop trying to scam us into buying B12. Buy it if you want, brother. Just telling you. I thought you were revealing that you were a vampire. I nearly bought B12 just because of Rich, but it's expensive at Costco. Jeez, really? Make sure it's the methyl version, Brianna. Methylated version. It's either called methyl B12 or methyl cobalamin. But yeah, it's definitely B12 beer. Daily dose on a 6-pack. 6 a day. I take it once a day. I forgot to take it this morning, so I just took it now. But I take it once a day, and you don't have to take it more than that. I mean, you don't have to take it every single day. If you don't take it at all now, any bit more than you're doing now, once a month will do you better than 0 times a month. But yeah, but take it once a day for the next week, and take it once and see how you feel in an hour or so, and then if you feel yourself coming out of not depletion. I can't remember what I was going to say. Come out of deficiency. Like you'll feel yourself in about an hour. Like things will just like you'll have more energy. Your brain won't be racing as much. Like you won't feel as depressed. Like even if it's just a 10% difference, but you'll feel the difference. You'll feel it. You'll feel the difference, and then you'll be like, okay, this is better than not being in me. So Okay, so let's say so then at the end of a week you'll do okay. How do I feel now? And you're going to be like, wow, I want to do stuff. I don't want to just lay in bed anymore. Let's take over the world. And then you're going to, just say you get 10% better. Then you're going to say, okay, Richard, all right, that worked. What's next? And then we go to D3, and then D3 works with B12 together, and then get to the point where you're working a little more, so you're bringing in more money. So now you got a little bit more expendable income, and then spend $20 more for the next 2 months. You know, like it'll cost you about $20 for a 2 month supply, and then you'll get D3, and then you'll get K2, and then that's when things start to get good, and then your one a day should be able to fill in the gaps for zinc and whatnot. Rich, do you have any other? I don't do that stuff anymore, dude. I don't do any of that anymore. It's not part of my, I don't. Joking about what? What did I miss? I have the B12 in my medicine cabinet right now. It's $6. Dow Jones 9%. Yeah, it's right, and it's right. It shouldn't be expensive, but I mean maybe it's expensive for her, so I didn't want to say anything. Yeah, when you said expensive, or when you were saying expensive, are you talking about like $50? Or are you talking about 20? Whatever. I don't know what your question was. Studio. I need to find a platonic hug emoji because this isn't it. It comes with the dropper. That's a methylated. Yep. To the chart daily progress. Chart your daily progress. Yeah, right. It's a hoax. It ain't a hoax. There we go. B12 saving his life. Yeah, dude, listen, saved my life. Absolutely. I mean, I wouldn't have left the planet, but I wouldn't be doing anything right now. Absolutely not. I absolutely wouldn't be doing anything right now. Leave my man's boobs alone. Rich, yes, but I'm learning. I need advice, man. Yes, I always give you advice, but you don't listen to my advice. You don't listen to my advice. When I tell you that, like, one of the first things you need to study is efficiency. You need to learn how efficiency works, because every other thing you try to think about, you don't put efficiency in there at all, or you wouldn't be asking the questions. So then once you learn how efficiency works, how efficiencies and systems work, and it'll take you a day to learn it, a couple hours. And then once you understand how efficiency works, then you'll know, okay, I can't just use this and this, because what's the efficiency? How efficient is the conversion? How efficient is and then you will know, well, yeah, I can't just put two magnets together, one on a bicycle wheel, and it'll spin forever, because efficiency. It's the best I can do. $20. I think I'm getting hated on now. No, brother. What? Georgie, nobody's hating on you, brother. Everybody talks about their Latino past. It ain't based on you. B12 performed at American Dad, great boy band. He did. His ex is a Latina. I have Latina exes too, for a reason. They're exes. B12. Stop my girlfriend from cheating on me. Before efficiency, you need to know core part. No. You need to learn what efficiency and systems are, and then apply that to anything you think of. See, you're not taking my advice. You're trying to tell me. You're wrong. You need to learn what efficiency is. And then how to apply it to your thoughts. You do not need to know core parts. No. You need to know what efficiency is. You could put all the core parts together that you want. You could learn that later. But when you're putting core parts together, should you? If you know you're going to use a voltage regulator, you got to know the efficiency, but you won't even know what efficiency is. So if you use the wrong voltage regulator, you're going to waste all of your efficiency, or the wrong transistor, because you don't know what efficiency is. You should know what efficiency is before the core parts. B12 stopped arm robbers from bugging me. No, I'm not giving you any of that. I love God Latinas. Bulk is always more, but still less when you catch my meaning. Bulk is always more, but still less if you catch my meaning. I just need the singles and use as needed days when right. So this is my point. You don't need to take it daily. You don't. And your body, like my body, obviously, like I was 6'4", 138 pounds. That was what my IQ was. That's how I remembered it so much. And so when I went to the doctor, I remember them saying 138. And I'm like, 138? Where did I heard that before? But they've never checked to see if I had any vitamin deficiencies. After I corrected my vitamin deficiencies, I didn't change my diet, and I gained almost 20 pounds just by being able to use the food that I put in my body. So then the food you're putting in your body is just turning into poop if you're deficient in what you need to take the nutrition out of that food. Anyway, so then after that started working out, but now I everything's going fine, so I would rather not take it, right? But yeah, once a week might be great for you, might keep you out of deficiency. But if you get a benefit from it, like you have one drink and one drink will be fine, but you might want two, right? So it's like, what do you want out of it? And there's a plateau. Latinos aren't all crazy. I would know, I'm Latina. Latinas or something else. Love Latinas. God, Latinas, that's the thing. Yeah, absolutely. The world is my oyster. Everyone in my family raps, and my father is a famous rapper. And nah, it's Drake. Damn, dude. I hope you're going in a different direction. That seems to be going off a cliff right now. Either that, or shift from gangster rap. Go back to freaking like witty, rich question. Are there other brother? I'm not talking to you about that. You gotta have to find somebody else. I'm not gonna mentor you into hacking. Man, I don't know. It's definitely possible to get deaf listening to music. Yeah, you want to be careful, brother. Yeah, just enjoy it enjoy it at the level you want to enjoy it at. Yeah, what up, cat? 30 dB is enough for hearing loss. Yeah, you need to be careful. 60 dB, freaking wackadoos.
2 shots? Oh.
There he goes. That was a bad idea, dude. You better dive for that. Yep, there you go. Yep, Mr. Joe. Man,
Looks like it cleaned the deck out pretty well, though.
Nope. Oh.
Oh, everything could have been perfect until.
Why would you get why would you not take your skates off before getting on the podium? It's not, dude. Just 35. Not that dude who just killed 35,000 Big Macs. Guy would love to be 400. Guy would live to be 400. We know Big Macs like Twinkies. Right. $60 a lot. I don't know if I'm correct, but stop at the level of the phone says it's too loud. I mean, are you using earbuds or something? Yeah, listen. Yeah, it doesn't need to be that loud. Whatever you enjoy. Yeah, whatever you enjoy. But listen, with everything you're given, something's taken, okay? Some people so love their music and so need their music to get out of depression that they don't mind losing their hearing over it. There are substances that aid your body properly breaking down and withdrawing the nutrients from our food. I have to look into that. But no, yeah, that's what I try to preach here. Absolutely. Like vitamin C, calcium, for instance. You need vitamin D3 to get calcium from your poop into your bloodstream. You need vitamin K2 to get it out of your bloodstream and into your bones and tissues. And all other pathways have things like that too. You should know how your body works. Like you should know how your car works. It's exactly like that. Because if you take a lot of D3 and you don't have any K2, you can have a lot of calcium in your blood. Then you can get calcium. Then you can get all kind of wackadoos from that. I mentioned my girlfriend, Scott. Google Pikachu. You're welcome. She's a godly. I'm not gonna look Pikachu up. Freaking somebody else. Anybody else that was interested, I can look it up. I miss a lot of people around here. That's why I'm partly seen much lately. I believe it's 30. I have a new wife. Saved me ages ago, but then I stopped taking it. Doing escape room, Sanfei. Have fun, brother. Happy birthday, man. God damn. My girlfriend. Yeah, you shouldn't have stopped. You shouldn't have stopped. Yeah.
The look in his eyes is full of disappointment.
You thought she was getting shot at? I'm a ladies' man.
He will never forget this moment. Trust me.
wonder if any women are watching from the sidelines.
Did he stab himself in the thigh?
He wants to go right through the ball.
Yeah.
Nope. My man is fighting for his life and dignity back there.
They're in a bathroom. This is drunk. Oh, the freaking piss floor bathroom. She wanted to do a freaking cartwheel in a freaking bar bathroom. You hear the girl go, ugh. That's my wife. Go. Don't let him fool you with a serious combo.
Plane mode on.
A man's lady. I can't blame a man for dreaming. Don't ever block me here, no matter what these haters say. Nobody's saying anything, brother. Let him out. Don't worry, how you talking, brother. I think Georgie. I think you. Because other people are talking about God or Latinos, you think they're talking about you. They're just also talking about Latinos. No. Yeah, I'm not gonna block him, brother. No. But yeah, they're not razzing you. Yeah, no. People talk about Latinos. Yeah. And I got my Georgie's in his head. Yeah, you're good, Georgie. No problem, brother. No. I wouldn't let anybody just freaking be picking on me. Remember the man's lady is picking me over here. I don't want to hear about pick me. Listen, that's all. Pick me's are girls that want guys. And that's good. I'm gonna find me a pick me. I ain't gonna find no girl that I don't need no man. I need my girlies. Yeah, go stay with your girlies. Get the hell out of my house. Right? Yeah. I want to pick me. One of the grossest things I saw a drunk guy slide down a urinal through. Got me. What do you got surgery for, B2B? Don't croak during surgery. Dude. Please get healthy before surgery. Cowboy, I almost clogged my toilet earlier. It's clearly meant to. I'm a guy magnet. Thanks for supporting my dreams. Yeah, right, because you girls are crazy. You girls rip other women down and say you're empowering them. I don't want to hear it. Let a girl be what she wants to be. Stay out of other girls' business. How about that? Stay out of other girls' business. But the bad way. Because they want the guy that I want. So they're picking me in a bad way. Like they put down other women for fun. But that's how, what do you call, but what is the definition of a pick me? What, and then, right, is that just the new cuss word, Richard? I mean, the pick me's that try to control guys and genuinely hurt other people. I don't think that's a pick me. I think women have a different definition of pick me than guys have of pick me. Women are a group thinkers. Yeah, those are mean girls. Right, there you go. Those are mean girls. Kettle calling the pot black. Shut up. I literally made that point, Richard. Oh, shut up. Oh, shut up. This is the definition of a pick me, at least mine. Right, yours. This is a big problem, bro. Oh shit, they did a CAT scan. I have bad pancreatitis. That pancreas is dead. Damn, dude. That sucks, B2B. Brother. Damn. Yeah, damn. Yeah, that. Damn, dude. Do you know what they want to do? I mean, you shouldn't be scared. I'd be pissed. I wouldn't be scared. But yeah, I'd be pissed. So I know lots of people that drank themselves into pancreatitis, drink and blow basically, lots of Coke, lots of alcohol, and they've got pancreatitis. And a lot of people in Baltimore used to get these tattoos. In the row homes in Baltimore, they're brick, but they would put like fake flagstone on the front. And if the flagstone starts to fall away, they would put big bolts through the wall, and then as washers, like they would have these stars. So you see these like stars all over the place in Baltimore, just on the walls, kind of randomly looking. And they're used as like, so they can use a small 1/2-inch bolt, like 7 feet long. But the front where the bolt head was, instead of being a little bolt head, they would put a big star on it to hold a lot of the flagstone against the brick. And so people that would survive pancreatitis would get those tattoos on their back and on their front, behind and in front of their pancreas, like I got held together. Let's see. I don't want to look it up. Yeah. Okay, to let other people be other people, don't need to be your way. It's pretty much respective. I knew a tomboy, all girls called her names. They were just jealous. Yeah, right. They're right. It usually is. Yeah, brother. That's usually what does it, my friend. Let's see. How have you been drinking like up to the day? I'm gonna be there for fucking weeks. I can't eat for a week. That sucks. I'm not scared of dying, bro. It's been a great reunion, but I know where I'm going. Yeah. So I'm guessing you're gonna go on. Dialysis of some sort. Okay. Well, that's a little bit difference there. Yeah. Yeah. But, well, listen. You got. The pancreas just so happens to be one of those organs that you really don't want to fuck up. And we were talking earlier about filtering alcohol. And there's a cohort of people that have had pancreatitis and we're told that it's from unfiltered alcohol, the toxins and shit. Because remember, beer is grains that are fermented grains. If those grains had a bunch of shit sprayed on them, for storage or whatnot, that goes into, they get the fresh grains. They don't wash them, but they say they wash them by mixing them with water and adding what they want to start the mash. And that shit ends up in the product. Let's see if we can find anything. Glyphosate in beer mash. Yeah, trace amounts of glyphosate, the active ingredient in Roundup, have been detected in various beers and wines, often entering the product from contaminated agricultural ingredients like barley, usually well levels, whatever. Studies show that 80% of these pesticides can carry through to the beer. If you're going to drink, anyone else, if you're going to drink, learn to make your own. It's very, very cheap. You cannot buy products from these corporations that do not give a shit about you. I was drinking a 5th of Seagram and 7 of boy. Yeah, that's freaking bad, brother. We're not talking about pick-me's anymore, Catcher. They have fentanyl and Dilaudid. Past 3 kidney stones, large is 10/6. Doc, couldn't believe I passed it without pain. He said, I got a hammer on me, Doc. They're about to give me more pain meds. I know it's gonna knock me out. Figured I'd come say what's up. Yeah, brother. I can't give you any advice except for hold on. Obviously, they're not gonna. I mean, I can't. There's nothing that I can do. I'll pray for you, my brother. Yeah, but hey, keep your phone charged. Keep your phone charged. I'll be here every day. Just join every day, brother. What up, Dean? Yeah. Listen, so yeah, a lot of people. Listen, it's not so much the alcohol. Remember, we got to where we are as a world because we used alcohol to clean our water, but we didn't use frickin' alcohol from big ass corporations. Beer and wine changed in the Industrial Revolution. The only reason liquor was made is to get frickin' ripped, roaring drunk. There wasn't no need to make liquor. We could already get drunk off of beer and wine. And but they got, you take a shitload of grain right out that's got freaking glyphosate and shit in it, and then it just stays in there all of its way through. And that's what the pancreas is trying to filter out. The liver can filter alcohol. The other shit that's in it is the problem. Corporations are beholden to shareholders. No, it's not. No, it's not that much. No, it's not that much. Shit, I used to drink it freaking way the hell more than that. I'll be all right, no worries. If a pastor served you, being a family with Jesus, promise not worry. Brother, don't be worried. Don't be worried. Don't be worried. I like codeine. Guilt-free meds, right? But I don't even know her. I'm on the fence. I drink half one. Yeah, so, I mean, it's not kick ass for you, right? It's not kick ass. I mean, I used to drink to fall asleep every night for freaking probably 25 years. But yeah, it's definitely not kick ass for you. 14 out of 50 beers tested positive for it. Coors Light, Miller Lite, Budweiser, Corona, Stella Artois, Sing Sal, Samuel Smith's. Primarily used for weed control in barley fields, can persist through the malting and brewing process. Everything's bad until you make it good. No, I'm just not answering your questions about this bullshit. We're talking about something. I used to be possessed by this alcohol spirits. Yeah, dude. Well, this is why moderation is needed. It's because we hurt ourselves, and our body can fix itself, but we got to give it time to. Yeah, fifth a day. Yeah, that's rough, brother. Yeah, I'm straight edge too. Yeah, good. All right. Let's see. Alcohol could be evil in the wrong hands. Right. Well, this is why I'm trying to push people to. Because we usually use it as we're usually trying to self-medicate. Absolutely, whatever it is. Anyone know any connection between goth girls and Domino's Pizza? There definitely used to be goth girls at my Domino's Pizza, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Let's see here. Pancreatitis treatment. Let's see what they do for you. Medical care, usually IV fluids, pain management. Okay, so hopefully, brother, hopefully it's not dead, but probably dying. Nutritional support. This is hopefully B to B. Hopefully, what you have is gallstones or a dead gallbladder. And that might be causing toxicity in your pancreas. Brother, if you're just in a lot of sharp pain quick, we'll see. Maybe they'll pop that son of a bitch out and you'll be out tomorrow. Sorry, I was reading. Quick. What happens if you drink alcohol and sleep? What do you mean? That's usually what you do. It's one of the normal things. I'm gonna try. I'm about to come out and say Dennis. All right, brother. Let me know. Keep us in touch. I'm against drinking sometimes, but I'm young. Medications, I have changes come up in life. Wait for it. Yeah. There ain't no need. There's no need. Alcohol doesn't make any sense anymore. It doesn't make any sense anymore. It used to be a social lubricant and whatnot, but now everybody's a whore. Guys and girls, so it's not like you even need to be drunk anymore to talk to everybody. You can go on dating apps, but you used to have to go out and do. That's all in the past. They check for gallstones. That's a lot. I had a bit of an issue trying to hang with Champneys. My cousin Anthony Zuzef died from acute pancreatitis and complications with diabetes medication in his hospital 15 times. He kept drinking. Yeah, B2B, you're going to get out. You're going to get out of this, absolutely. But you gotta freaking get you gotta get your head on straight after you get out. You're gonna make it. You got a 98% chance of making it out first time pancreatitis. Your pancreas is dead, but they're not going to remove it. It can heal. It's going to take you a few weeks, and you're going to dry out. Then after you dry out, you better frickin' stay dry. That's enough for a bracelet. I mean, if you're drunk and sleeping, what happens? Nothing. You can piss the bed. Nothing. You just fall asleep. That's what happens. People, they don't go to bed sober. They get drunk and pass out and fall asleep. Sometimes, I mean, if they're too drunk, some people can vomit or puke, whatever you want to say, and they can choke on it if they're really drunk. Usually that's along with drugs. Contrary to popular belief, we actually do not have any extra vestigial organs. That's exactly right too. But we assumed that what's it called? Can't remember what it's called anymore. Yeah, Xanax and alcohol is dangerous. Right, we don't have any vestigial organs. Everything is where it's supposed to be. Yeah, what the hell is it called? Abdomen. What the hell's the thing in the bottom and other end of the colon? Organ on the end of the colon, not anus. Appendix, yeah. So the appendix was thought to be from when we evolved from snakes or whatever, but come to find out that's not the case. That was just like, well, we've never seen one before, so, but yeah, so that was all bullshit. All the organs we have, we're supposed to have. The crazy thing is the pain didn't bother me that much, so my organ was basically about to rupture. Yeah. Yeah, you just sleep, and then you wake up and you're hungover, and then some people drink when they after they wake up to get rid of the hangover, but that causes big problems, especially if the drive or go to work. Yeah, you fall asleep drunk. Yeah, that's definitely true. Rich, you got fourth dimension or find some questions or something because you didn't bring it. I don't understand what you're talking about. This reminds me, I really get better about taking my bowel salts on a regular basis. Yeah, appendix. Organized for a dog this morning, what happens. All right, when you fall asleep drunk, you travel to the fourth dimension, and unfortunately, you're too drunk to realize it's meaningless, right? So you come right back. Don't use Google when I'm around. Appendix is not really the organ. We don't know. Like, what is the appendix used for in Germany? There you go. In Germany. It's a functional organ. A functional organ. In America, it's there from when we were dinosaurs. No, it depends where you ask. Everything is bullshit. Yep. The vibe is all right. Too many goals. Can't vibe through the past. Apparently made very angry calls to people. My tonsils may be causing me to sleep apnea. That could happen too, absolutely. Yep. Yeah, so it acts as a bacterial safe house. So we've talked earlier about how you have all this gut bacteria, and then if you take antibiotics, you can kill the gut bacteria. Well, often the antibiotics can't get in your appendix. So then after you kill off your gut bacteria, the appendix can then release those bacteria that you're supposed to have, beneficial bacteria, back into your gut to repopulate it. If you take IV antibiotics and stuff like that, it can kill the bacteria that are in there. I thought the appendix had to do with enzymes in the production somehow. Let's see. Immune system support. High concentration of gut lymph tissue. It acts as a training ground for immune cells, B and T cells, helping the body learn to distinguish between harmless and pathogenic organisms. Antibody, primarily for immunoglobulin A1GA, which is essential for regulating quality and density of intestinal flora. While functional appendix is discussed in clinical settings, it's considered in Germany. Surgical practices. German physician in the 1980s said that it is minimally invasive technique is global standard. So in the 1980s, they started saying that it was a fake organ, a vestigial organ, and started taking it out minimally invasive in the 1980s. All right. So when did it come a kick-ass organ again? It's in 2013. So in the 1980s, they're like, oh, it's from frickin' evolution. And in 2013, they're like, oh, never mind. We don't even know why we said that. Somebody just said it. We started doing it. And we made a lot of money. We just said, hey, it's easy to take it out, so we can charge you tens of thousands of dollars for it. American medicine, they don't need 2 lungs if you have 1. And before I mentioned a way to get the appendix holds bacteria that keeps your stomach good. Made antibiotics to do something. But yeah, approval is a nasty drug. Old school mindset with modern plan. Think like a boss. Never move like a fan. Every loss turned a lesson. Now I can play it smart. Cold mind, steady hand. That's a work of art. There you go. Rohit's got bars. Intersecting 3D objects with 2D as we speak. Time moves as I do. It's pretty sweet. All right, funny stuff. Man, B to B. Get better, brother. Adam's in the 4th dimension too. Oh, I got a big girl. Oh, she got the freaking cops there. Damn, she must have got stuck upside down. She got stuck upside down. She called the cops. Cross plane complex obloid is pretty sick. What up, Catsby? What up, Elvira Pro?
Easiest rescue ever.
Damn, that's gotta be embarrassing. Low lights, back room deals get sealed. Cold hands, no prints. Nothing revealed. Step in quiet. Yeah, the floor don't creak. Power.
Who said men are not necessary?
Money makes a horrible master, but excellent servant. That's freaking stupid. They're like, we've got all this stuff in China. How can we make a freaking... I'm high on life. Upside down. I did that a million times.
When you have a bad day at work.
No lo necesitamos. Le dije que no lo necesitamos. Que no. Ya tenemos bolas de Navidad.
Ay, las botas de Navidad.
No lo necesitamos.
Do you want to save your wallet? Watch this guy.
Que no lo necesitamos. Sabrina, dijiste que solo íbamos a hacer mercado. Vámonos.
Raw dog in the world. Okay. What? Damn, don't let her catch you on the jaw. Oh!
His life flashed before his eyes.
Damn. Yeah, I stay away from that shit too. Looking at the butt cheek.
The car would very clearly fit.
You got
The measurement was
me.
not necessary.
There you go. I'm addicted to water for real, for real. Should hit the wall.
Everything could have been perfect, except for the result.
Man letting women walk all over is part of the reason. Yeah, I agree. But I tell you what, like the mobsters used to do back in the day, the Italian mobs here in America, they would use women to control men. Powerful men used women to control other powerful men. And that's exactly what Epstein was doing. But he wasn't just using women, or women of legal age. All I know, when I broke up with my ex, started finding 20s and 50s in the random places in the house. That's freaking crazy, dude. Was she a drinker? She was probably getting drunk and thinking that you were going to find it, so she had to have her escape plan, but then she was probably too drunk to know where she hid everything. That's crazy. Life's on me, fam. Isn't life just a big bong of BS anyway? Well, for a long time it is, till you find a purpose, man. I tell you what, it doesn't seem to make any sense at all.
The physics don't favor this dude.
There's an expensive ass antenna. That dude's hammered. That dude is hammered. Look at that dude. He's trying to get back home drunk as shit after I was about to say Valentine's Day, St. Patrick's Day. Look at, not this dude. Not this dude. This dude right here. He's like, I need to go to bed. And anyone actually else watch the new documentary, Minister? I have not seen it. Do you think about that? What? Explain. Haven't experienced as of yet. I just stopped spending money on us now, and I just stopped spending money on us, and it's now.
Turn the engine off. You'll start with the paddle
out of habit.
first.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. No.
Stop it.
Yeah, no. And she was just hiding it.
Sometimes we don't understand each other, just a bit.
When I told my fiance to go, she cleared out my car payment and full rent, and then stuck me with 10 months of payments on her car. Best money ever spent. Right. You know that old saying, why is divorce so expensive? Because it's worth it. Is this train even moving? I give all my money to my partner because he's the boss and he has the finances. I said, yeah, right. Well, that's a good relationship. Right. You can trust each other. He's not going to be like, you're not going to wake up with a note and be like, sorry, I'm dating the dog, you know?
Fortlet's marketing skills have reached new heights. The inexperienced gain experience.
Hey, there you go. The inexperienced gain experience. Who just said that? Was it Adam? Or was it Scott? One of you who said it.
She's got these jeans, bitch.
What'd she say, bitch?
She's got these jeans, bitch. And I ripped them.
How was your first day? Tell us.
Right, exactly, right. It's not a joint account. I send it to him. I just keep it for myself. Right. Why not? What's wrong with that? But if you talk to other women on the internet that are single, they'll tell you you're ruining your life because they're jealous and they'll try to ruin your life. Misery loves company is one of the most true things to ever been said. Absolutely. And that comes with experience. Absolutely. Get other women out of your ear, especially other or single women. They will try to rip your relationship apart and then take your place. What up, LeBron? No! Too much cake. Talek likes the cake. He likes the cake. Holy shit. Women tell me I'm stupid all the time. I never have to worry about bills. I give them some money and hand it. Right. And what kind of relationships are those women in? They're probably bitching all the time. Oh my golly. Women talking to other women is the number one cause of strife in relationships. Agreed, 100%. That's why 78 to 90% of all lesbian marriages end in divorce. 100% of the time, it's the woman's fault. I just get back to the walking Jesus outside, bro. It's hot outside. Okay, I got you. It was hot outside today. It's mainly single or divorce. Right, yeah. Stay away from them. Listen, You can't relate to those women. There's no need to ever be communicating with them. There's no need. You're in the stratosphere. They're on freaking some mud hut somewhere. When they get married, then you can start talking to them. There's no reason to be stuck with the single girls, the girlies. Single women spend more money than anyone else on earth. So companies, corporations, advertisers, everything like that will try to keep women single. And then they're told that it's better for women if they're single. So you can save them from slavery by getting them away from their husbands. It's bullshit. Single women just spend more money, so it makes companies more money. They put out advertising, pro-feminist advertisement, and they see their profits go up. I don't know what that is. All right, we'll watch one today. Yeah, the system for noisy is noisy. As a 3 symbol word. Oh, yes, for noisy. Yeah. All 21 of my exes. The girlies prey on happy women's downfall. That's right, because they want to be you. Talk to married women only. Perhaps talked about partners will be later. Yeah. Same about that. Same women that try to argue with it about everything. Right. Profitability. Look who's back.
I quit. I think I need to stop baking.
Poor Mixer. It's been working too hard today.
Problem for me.
Once you grow a whole plateau in life, you can communicate your problems to women and like advice. Right, and this is a big problem with 18-year-old girls giving advice to 18-year-old girls and 20-year-old women giving advice to 20-year-old women about what they should do when they're 40. Like this is what you should do for a better life in the next 10 years. You're my age. You're the same age. How would you know? Oh, TikTok told me that. I'm a fighting woman. I love my mother and sister and everyone out there. It's a daughter, so I just say what it is and let me have it. Let them have it. Legends in the chat. Almost 50 likes. Bam! We're almost there, brother. Legends in the chat. You're supposed to have all your dry ingredients before adding liquid ones. If you don't know that. What's a decent documentary, but the maker could have said a bit more. Why don't you make one then, Kat? To make a cookie dough. I mean, why do y'all think I hang around here? I talk to people that just aren't my age. Well, at least you know what the future is going to bring you rather than being lied to all the time. Because that's all people your age do, is they act like they know what's going to happen in the future. We mainly just interviewed Manosphere people like Justin Waller, Sneeko, and Myron Gaines. That Mixer reminded me of that robot that has to keep its red paint inbounds. Oh, yeah. No, that's not red paint. That's its own hydraulic oil. That's its own blood. So it's leaking hydraulic fluid. So it's got to scrape it back into the reservoir for its own hydraulic fluid. It will die if it doesn't keep it's not paint, it's its own hydraulic fluid. Well, the book I'm writing is kind of relevant to Manosphere's thinking. I'm here trying to listen. I make promises when I'm stupid. I make no promises how stupid I'll be, but at least I can say what I'm trying to look forward to. That's right. That's partly why I watched the movie in the first place. Get inspo from it. Yeah, it's torture. Right. Man, sphere. Spherical man cave. More spherical.
Bruh.
Yeah. Adam, the Manosphere. Sounds like the robot on the island from Futurama that will lose power for over the water isn't moving. Probably where it came from. That was probably the Sack. I don't know what I'm talking. Hope everyone has a fantastic weekend. Yes, sir. All right. Is it a coin term or poetic license? Pretty much a coin term now. The robot achieves AI capabilities. Watch out. Well, the problem is it can't stop long enough to do anything, because if it doesn't keep sweeping the hydraulic fluid in, it's done, and then it'll just seize up and fail to exist. Yeah, you're stupid. It's a coin term. Andrew Tate boils my blood. I think that's his point. I don't think he's trying to be. I mean, his point was to start a school to teach people how to be millionaires, and he's freaking becoming a billionaire from that idea. And so he was just trying to be inflammatory and whatnot.
Huh?
Yes, that's great, but over here she's gonna be even better.
That's freaking crazy. He's either he's rage baiting. No, listen, he's got a group of people, like 40 people on that team, psychologists and all kinds of shit. He knows exactly what he's doing. Absolutely. No, that's rage bait. He's not stupid. No, he's not stupid at all. Absolutely not. He's absolutely rage baiting everybody, and he's profiting off of it unbelievably. It was an idea to become the most Googled person on the internet, and he did. He got there, and he let everybody on TikTok use all of his videos for free so that everybody started putting out Andrew Tate videos, and then they would join his school to say, how do I get rich? And he was like, just start taking all this free videos and reposting it. So everybody took over, Andrew Tate took over YouTube Shorts and TikToks, and then he became the most Googled person on the internet, and then more people were like, well, how do I do that? And they were like, go to this school. So they started making money, and it was just it was absolutely rage baiting, 100%. 100%. He's not trying to help anybody like that. And a lot of people made a lot of money off that. Think about all the clicks and views, and like he didn't all the people that got to use his videos and stuff like that, they got, like, he didn't do copyright claims on them. So they got a lot of money. Some of them tens of millions of views. Do they change the fluid? No, it's done now. It's broken down now. The hydraulic sweeping robot art piece. Can't help myself. Kinetic art, 2016. Let me see if it's still going on. The performance. The robots is programmed, dancing, scratching, and shaking, which comes more frantic and desperate over time at the Guggenheim. Commissioned by the Guggenheim. It's to keep the fluid from leaking past its cage as a Spirus bean worker going on. The installation ended 2019 Venice. Oh, so it toured, often called Sad Robot. It's the sad, make people designed make people feel emotional over it. Yep.
Protect your dream home.
Looking good.
Under our roof. American Family Insurance.
American. Jeez. Brianna. Sack, I feel like you have much conversation much time the rest is being seen. And then on Fridays, even so capable of a flock of waves around the show. Yeah. You can't try to preach people to be jerks because they're not influence. Yeah, no, listen, yeah. Yeah, hey, I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with it or not. I'm just saying that was the plan. He's told his plan. He I've listened to a lot of his stuff. Even like the interviews with Patrick Bet David when they were talking about it, how he's talking about he's got a psychologist, he's got a freaking somebody said it was a wizard, but it was a hypnotist. He hired a hypnotist and everything to say what would be the best things to do. How should we shoot these videos and stuff? Yeah, no, I mean it was one of the most brilliant marketing things ever done. Even he doesn't believe what he's saying. He's still massages POS. What about the guy that has like 5 girls in his podcast and asks them how they rate themselves? Myron Gaines, yeah. The black guy, if you're talking about or you talk about the white guy is the Whatever podcast. Yeah, it wasn't misogynistic. But a lot of women just started saying it, and he apparently started that in order for them to say. Because when most women ask, when you say what's the definition of misogyny, they're like Andrew Tate, and they're like, no, he doesn't hate women, right? So that's the problem. It was. Listen, I think the world would be, the internet would be a better place without his stuff. So if it's the white guy, it's the Whatever podcast. If it's the black guy, it's the Fresh and Fit, or the two black guys, it's the Fresh and Fit podcast. They were serious about what they were talking about. Everyone have the bar. Andrew, how do you know how car companies release terrible cars everyone hates? They get posted everywhere. There's a Cybertruck. Listen, I want to talk about the Cybertruck real quick. Do you know that when the windows broke, during the Cybertruck, when the Cybertruck unveiling was happening, and they said the windows were bulletproof and everything, and they threw the ball at the windows and the windows broke? Do you know that was set up to break so that it would be a viral moment? Look how stupid they are. But it doesn't matter because there's no bad press. So it got super blown out, shared everywhere, shared like more times than freaking a president getting elected, showing that Elon Musk screwed up and it shattered. And it was all set up. It was set up because we fall for the same tricks over and over and over again. It's crazy. The dude with the podcast and the girl is basically same. Yogi, so if you know a lot of details of person, core facts, act, psychological states, person. Brother, listen, you don't know how AI works. It doesn't use people's emotions. It lies to trick you to say that. It doesn't work like that. You never explained anything actual. That dude, the podcast, and the girl's basically saying something infuriating because it's still right. Listen, and most of those girls are OnlyFans girls. They know that when they go on there, they get their money goes up huge, and that's why they keep going back. You have to understand the whole. To us, it seems like but no, they're doing that for a reason. Rage sells. People hate watch. People hate subscribe. Even if you don't know about the person, you don't really know them. Worked for Bella Porsche. No publicity is good. No publicity is bad. Is right. Looks like he's stuck on Rich. Sort of inflation. Looks, it's like he's stuck on Rich. It's yeah. The white guy, yeah. That's his name's Brian something. And it's the Whatever podcast. Look, I'll show you. The Whatever podcast. This guy right here, that's the girls. But right there in the black shirt, right there in the center, right here, racism. Libra, most people know Andrew Tate isn't think Andrew Tate is misogynist. The issue with this podcast is they choose the right. Listen, yes, people think a lot of this stuff is real. Now, some of it is, like when the one-on-one, but most of these girls are absolutely OnlyFans girls. Like, why do you think they did this? Why do you think they put what's his face in here and stuff like that? It wasn't because he thought he was beautiful. It's all mass marketing campaigns. What did you call me? Not you, John. Moroccan. Then I guess Rich can start a test project live stream info. What you don't do it. Do whatever you want. Zach. But you just don't know what you're talking about. You don't get people's personas. It doesn't work like that. What it can do is it can see how I reply to things, find videos of me replying to things like that, and then clip videos of me out, and then it can integrate those in absolutely, or make AI robots of me, skeletons and skin wraps. But it's not, you won't get the answers and stuff. If it's something that I've answered before, you can get those answers out and whatnot, and you can make me say words, but you can't pick my brain. Brian and Andrew are the other way. Andrew, he's the other way. Right. And this guy right here on the left is Andrew. Third generation Greek, but I'm American first. I took the bait because I'm saying it's bad at internet personality for him to promote the misogyny. Do you think Travis, the taxi driver, had ADHD? Oh, brother, I don't know, dude. The best thing you can do when it comes to simply pretend it doesn't exist. Original, Next Gen, or Deep Space Nine. Next Generation, listen. Next Generation and the original are two different products. They're both absolutely great for different reasons. Deep Space Nine is not as kick-ass as either one, as either original or next gen. I won't say next gen's better than the original. I won't say the original's better than next gen. They're freaking salt and pepper. They're both required watching. AI can't cap. No. The problem is people believe it can because it feels so real, but it's not. It's not. DMX. It dries you up. It's a sneeze. What's it called? It's a antihistamine. Miles said the fact that they have your attention success and don't even boycott them, pretend they don't exist. That's how you win. Progressive hobbies? Yeah, I want to progress the world. I don't want to be a fake progressive and try to take everybody back to slavery and lie and say I'm a progressive. But yeah, I got lots of progressive hobbies. He took the bait by believing everything controversy sells it and shows it. Rich one, so you allow me to try to... Firefly's coming back. I heard that too. Yeah, dude, you're nuts. Go to bed, Zach. Listen, go to bed. I'm tired of dealing with you. You're freaking nuts. I love you guys in a certain way, but not people I see in real life. The community is pretty great. I appreciate the patience and grace with you. Bam. You keep me hanging on. Nothing wrong with a safe space, right? Yeah, man, we pretty cool. We pretty cool. I got a long way to grow and I'm well aware of actually trying to... No problem, Catra. No problem. Oh, that looks like a new truck,
your
too.
Bronco before embarking on a trip.
That looked like a new truck. Picard dominated Kirk, you freaking AC, you're banned. Hold on. Total number of episodes of the original Star Trek. 79, okay, Deep Space, and then of Star Trek Next Generation. $178. There was 100 more episodes of Next Generation than there was of the original Star Trek. So it took him twice as many episodes. Even Riker was better. I wanted to acknowledge because it's very easy to show him. Yep, it happens all the time. Happens all the time. Lieber, you're saying I took the bait just because of... Shut up, Cat. What are you taking the bait for again? A day before 100 is crazy. Unfortunately, attentions don't matter as much as perceptions. Isn't fair. Always be that way. Remember that. Good long life, but damn, so close to those triple digits. Hope he's resting peacefully. Who's 100? Am I missing something here? Oh, my sister's got more time with my Yaya and Papa in the Greek time, and I just completely missed that. Frickin' this Talix rage baited me. My dad was the youngest of 5. Yada died day before 100th birthday. Zach sounds like he's trying to hack you. Yeah, he's crazy. I'm just gonna point out that Libra isn't making any sense. Thoughts on data. All right, I knew Adam. Listen, me and Kat are actual cousins. Like, we're born on the same day, 13 years apart, so we have the same kind of wackadoo mentality. I'll correct her. You don't need to. That's good. I'm not even going to answer. Libra, not about this. How did I rage bait? What do you mean? Picard dominated Kirk? Even Riker was better than who? What are you talking about? I don't need corrector. Yep, she did. She was amazing. Refused to learn English to her last breath. She spoke to me in Greek. I lost it though. Yeah, I do my best not to talk things personally, but it's definitely something I'm working on. You don't need. We'll see. We'll see. We'll give you a couple of days. We'll see. We like to learn about Krav Maga and craft beers. Krav Maga and craft beers. I want to learn how to drink and fight. Yeah. You won that, right? You got it. All right, Yogi. Damn, we've been going 6 hours almost today. I never grabbed. Oh, I went to grab water like a couple hours ago and I got coffee. No. They'll try to make you believe that Xanax and shit like that have been around forever, so you feel comfortable using it with no problem, like it's got hundreds of years of research behind it. No, absolutely not. No.
Let's guess who's behind the wheel.
I built my womenarethedevil.org. Craft beers offer generous and what's fine hacking.
Okay.
One of the biggest enemies
Oh my God.
We're trouble to say. Craft beer is the manliest thing I think. Zach reminds me. Yeah, he's crazy. Zach, what do you want?
Bruh.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, he's crazy. Oops.
What would you do? Let me know in the comments.
Alright, I gotta get some water. Well, I'm starting to feel sane compared to someone else. Like,
Okay.
Yeah, dude. Old man. Oh, girl, did you ever go? Did you ever go fishing with Grandpa? When me and Brian went, I mean, it was me and Brian. I don't know if he ever took you guys out or not. I don't ever remember hearing stories or other. Maybe we've talked about it before. Did you ever go fishing with Grandpa? I thought about it. My sister Chrissy is brilliant. Still speaks much of it and offered to my help. Family comes to Chigos, a very special, uniquely situated island, dangerously close to Turkey. Use Manly Man for 99% off. That's a great deal. And this just may pop into my head. Did you fall off the boat? Did you go on the boat or waiting or both, or from the beach or from the shore? I wanted to prove I can do this.
It is time to take a shower.
What were you doing? Me? I had stuffed cabbage earlier with a lot of frickin' ground beef. I ate chana curry and basmati rice. I'm gonna be rich. I was literally at a fishing magazine. Oh, you were? Okay, I didn't know. How come I ain't never heard of that? He is there, my detective internet hubby's doing his job. Affected my grandmother's house last summer. You know, you all say curry, but here in India we use turry for it. And then we kiss the fish, and Grandma, you know what? I kiss the fish. Uh-oh, Cat's a fish kisser. Okay, hold on, let me grab some water real quick. Fish kisser. There we go. Fish kisser. Who done it? Let's chat. Who done it? What do we do? Kiss the fish? Boyd wrote the articles. Boyd was awesome. I didn't kiss the fish or the lips, just all the scales. Top occupations in Greece is fishing. I have a Raoult friend who always says curry. Curry. The name Bond, James Bond. My arm's numb. Bond. James Bond. I have a strand. My face is drooping. Call a Bondulance. You have a stroke. James Bond survived his first stroke. Yeah. Whoever the accomplice is, better come clean. That's why they tell them it's human nature. It's okay to kiss a fish every once in a while. My older sister were arguing because one of them would name the fish to make us feel bad about it. The other one was telling us it was dumb. Bobber. Kirk did get her. A huru. Koi boy, it's a yogi. That's over here. Okay. Do you want to kiss that fish?
Hello, Mr.
Do you want to kiss that fish? Kiss that fish.
How much you pay for the new guy?
Yeah, that happened a lot.
It took him a second to
So I used
realize
to
he
drive
was
one of
going into
those,
the water.
and I don't know why he's that close. There's no grass there. There's no grass there, so he shouldn't even been anywhere near there.
What was your
Kyle,
first
you
time
freaking wackadoo.
Nope.
How did you not foresee that?
Yes, that's
It's just like a very cool way to prototype extremely quickly. If I go here in Figma, I just have this design here that
Zach, you've asked me that 100 times.
I can just take the link, I can copy a link to selection, and then I can go into Codex and I can just paste the link. Use the Figma skill to...
Doesn't work. Doesn't work when you set it up, Cat.
There's no way you're going.
It's like trying to tickle yourself.
Going, brother. No.
You have an Escalade.
He
You hate
didn't take
it,
a
though?
rain check, but opted for a swim
Yeah.
instead.
4:30 in the morning. I want to go home into that acre, and you're in a.
What are you doing? They did that for the internet, plain and simple. There's no way they would have done that for any other reason.
Emulating the
Cool,
divine
hold on.
Holy Trinity. Alright.
Yeah, she doesn't want to be there. She's not sitting there listening to the freaking vowels. She's sitting there freaking looking at flies flying around in space. A man, girls that have a voice that pipes up a girl. You know what? So I don't know, man. I sang, and girls that I have a voice high pitched as a girl. Who cares? Who cares? Sing whatever you got. Sing with what you got. I can tickle myself, but I hate getting tickled. Except the original form of torture and laugh response is enjoyable for kids. Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. Carbureted magic. As a kid, I would get stress response. I might physically been laughing from the screen at the top. It's stress response. Yeah, it's torture.
Wow. Time and place, buddy. Time and place.
Okay. They're like, we all lost. We don't give a crap. Oh, her hair came off.
Do you know who holds the most power here yet?
Jeez, dude. They're such assholes. It's not like I unless they actually enjoy.
At least
Blades in the
he
bottom.
tried his best to do everything.
Jesus. Where do they collect trash at night?
Yes, my guy.
Howdy, Frida.
Hello.
How you doing?
Oh.
He thought I was going back to jail. He thought he was going back to jail. They were just going in the door.
Anything special about your workday?
Why would they do that? Indoor like that low? Band tickling.
It was going well until she botched the ending.
My choice. I don't have an Escalade. My sister Tony has one. I would never spend that kind of money on a vehicle, smart lifestyle. I had a Corolla before I'm an S10. Yeah, I ain't got fucking nothing like that. I got nothing. My last car, I had a 2007 Honda Civic, and that broke down in like 2020, and then I got a 2007 Altima, Nissan Altima. Civic is the only answer. B16 VTEC over RR. My phone should be enough to tell people I'm pretty frugal. Yeah, mine too. I don't give a shit. Listen, I don't give a shit. You can call me freaking Jewish. You can call me whatever you want. I'm freaking. You ain't shaming me into buying some company's bullshit. I've heard don't tread on me. Get ready. Stop tickling me, arse. What up, Jax? Long time. Man. Okay. Jeez. Alright, what am I looking at here? Freaking Space Cowboys, stupid ass. Thank you, Jax. Oh, come on.
Websites your competitors.
Oh.
All you do is go to this website, and it lets you find out.
Freaking Robinsons.
Does your turbo scream louder than your ex?
Does your dashboard have more lights than a fucking Christmas tree?
Or did your YouTube mechanic friend say it's fucking fine?
Yeah.
Call Robinson Truck and Trailer Repair. We can fix
My
it
last
fast
point,
and
since
fair.
there was 100 more episodes, you could say next generation was way better. What up, Kaplan?
Does your turbo scream louder than your ex?
Does your dashboard have
If
more
it ain't
lights
broke,
than a
don't
fucking
fix it. Spend
Christmas
10 months
tree?
buried under the bill.
Or did your YouTube mechanic friend say it's fucking fine?
Yeah, yeah.
Call Robinson Truck and Trailer Repair. We can fix it fast and fair. 515-726-9144.
I'd use this company without a doubt. When ads very good, nice thing, requires nice maintenance. Requires maintenance. Number one state is number one state of yes. Nice things that require maintenance is the number one thing to stay broke. They'll even tell you don't buy a Lamborghini, don't buy a Ferrari, don't buy a Bentley, don't buy a Bugatti unless you can afford the maintenance. $30,000 every 6 months for tires, $3,000 to $5,000 every 3 months for an oil change. Frickin' suck my bottom butt cheek, brother. I think the rebooted Star Trek movies were fantastic. Yeah, no, the movies were great. I mean, wait a second, what reboot? Which ones? You talking the first one? I only saw the first one. You talking about the first one with what's the guy's name that did Lost or whatever it was called? Yeah, that one was good. I didn't see any of the other ones. Did your car more dash? Was the kid? That's the kid. Well, I didn't see everyone. One Yetabyte, cheap car, awesome, needs repairs. $10,000 later, doesn't run, guzzle gas. No, Chris Pike. No. J.J. Abrams. They talk about the reboots, right? The director or the writer-director, the first one of the reboots was J.J. Abrams. And that's at least that's what I'm talking about. I don't know how many more times it's been done since then. My sister's Tony Escalade is in the shop more than it's out. Yeah, screw all that crap. Buy a 61 Chevrolet Impala, just leave it unlocked with the keys inside. I steal it. I mean, strategically transfer it to an alternate location. Yetabyte. Reliable. Guaranteed to get stolen.
Don't attempt to cook when mom's not around.
Yeah, what up, farm life? It's more cost effective to get a Lamborghini than a tow truck drive right up me up. I'd be so pissed. I'd be pissed.
Slowing it down this morning.
You okay?
Jeez.
Take one.
A lot of terabytes. Oops. Oops.
Your wiener is curved to the left. Maybe your wiener is curved to the right. We'll sell you this furnace to keep you warm at night. Maybe you had a fucked up childhood and your range hood's no good. I'll sell you this range hood. Maybe your fucking landlord needs you out and your couch is all pounded out. I'll sell you this couch. Well, fuck, we don't care if your wiener's curved to the left, right, or dead straight. We'll sell you RV parts, so go online and shop. Don't wait. Maybe your wiener is curved to the left. Maybe your wiener is...
That wasn't nearly as good. That totally seems like they were ripping them kids off. Come on, Space Cowboy. That swing, he actually... On that swing, he evacuated the course. Yeah, because it would have freaking killed anybody they came in contact with. These dudes you see riding in supercars have the money to crash and burn it 10 times over. Right, and we can talk about what happens in America. They're just so wealthy they don't get... Yeah, right. Right. And they don't care. If they wreck it, they can write it off as a loss. Their taxes, they don't care because they've got more money than they want to spend on taxes. So they want to have a loss as much as they want. And then that next year when that YouTube video comes out of them wrecking it, they're going to make the money back that year in that tax season. And then before, they just do it, rinse and repeat. They have a black 83 S10 that doesn't even require a key to start. Eats Mustangs for breakfast. A V8 350 with a posi rear. They sound like the quality of the Woodsman's ads, but not a compliment to the Woodsman's. The Robinsons. Is the helicopter a better purchase? Yeah, because you can rent it out when it's not being used. So you can make that money back on that also and write off the full price. I mean, so it depends how you're talking about it, though. I can't imagine running that truck today. It's been a fortune in premium fuel. Richard, what am I saying? It's disappointing, you say. What are you talking about? You want to hack everything and you want me to teach you on an open live forum about hacking people. You want to AI my personality so you don't need me no more. You're freaking insane. That's the problem. Woodsmith, not Robinsons. Boom. I'm going to AI your persona so I don't need you anymore. That sounds cool, dude. Let me help you. I want to destroy your business.
That guy
got that's some freaking... Oh, dude, he didn't shut the blades off yet. Turn the blades off. It's like trying to... Yeah, right, exactly. Like, hey, I want to be able to make my own faceless live streams using your face and your persona so I can create my own live stream with me being hidden in my country somewhere. Honda's making jet. Yeah, we looked at that the other day. Yeah, SAC does. I'm not interested in hacking. I'm not saying you're hacking me. You ain't hacking me at all, but you want me to help you learn how to hack. I said I'm not going to mentor you doing that. Bubblers. BUBBLRS. Twisted Elixir. He wants to replace you like Jim Carrey. I want to go deep dive in ingredients for a while. I did a little digging before anything. I didn't want to see your eyes on it. So this is very odd, right? As soon as you go to the site, it's got grad party giveaways, teacher of the year, flavors, ambassadors, blueberries with benefits, shop content. Before it even tells you what's in the thing at all or why you should like it, they tell you how great they are and what they'll give you. That's crazy marketing right there. Okay, and then recipes aren't what's in it. They're what you can use their products in. Okay, hold on. Let's see what's going on here. Let's see what's in it. This is the kind of shit I stay a million miles away from. All right, let's see. Where's the freaking... It's just more shit you can buy. Okay. All right. Clothing, pet lovers. but what's in them? Okay, how about flavors? Okay, all right. Fruit punch. Okay, carbonated water. Holy shit, dude. You're drinking some freaking wackadoodle shit. Wow, yeah, no, I wouldn't be drinking that at all. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. And cyanocobalamin. Absolutely not. Wouldn't get anywhere near me. Anywhere near me. Jesus. And I bet you, here's, I guarantee this citric acid is made from mold. I bet you. Let's find out. Let's find out. It probably won't tell you one here. Well, let's see. Let's see if we can find out here. Dude, listen, you're being fooled into thinking these trendy things are freaking toxic. Fungus that makes black mold, that appears as black mold on fruits and vegetables, fermented in a substrate, converted the sugars into citric acid. That's freaking crazy shit. Okay, what did I miss? I missed a whole bunch of stuff. What a catapult and me in flight suit with a parachute be plausible. Yeah, why not? As long as it's a big enough catapult, brother, you better get it. Reaction, much AI talk. Listen, I don't care about AI talk, but he wants to replace me. And when he was the first week he was here a while ago, that's what he wanted to do. He said, I want to AI replace you so I don't need you anymore. That's exactly what he said. I copied and pasted it. Number one trait of a narcissist, overinflated sense of confidence that doesn't align with their actual abilities. Yeah, right. He's been talking about the AI, Richard, for multiple streams. Yeah, he's strange. I just asked you what you hacked. No, I said ago. No, that's not, brother. Did you forget the other 75 streams you've been in where you're asking me to tell you how to hack and what to do and if I can be your mentor? You need to stop that shit. I'm not helping you do anything like that. I'll help you solve science problems, but I'm not helping you freaking get myself in trouble. That's why Bubbler Company got blown up like crazy. Why do you think they got blown up like crazy? I just got there. Happy Friday, Richard. What up, Mel, brother? He's trying to minimize the 40 times he asked Richard the same question. Right, yeah. Gaslight much? I can't believe it's not butter. Yeah, right. And how did they get that out there? They had the hottest guy to women. Women did the most cooking back then. They got Fabio, the hottest guy, the guy that was on the cover of I think 600 different juice rags. Those freaking what did women used to read back in the day? The fantasy fiction. And then the big man grabs you from blah 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 and kisses you as he lays you down in a freaking bed of flowers and freaking that shit. He was on cover of hundreds of them. So then women would be like, oh well, he uses I can't believe it's not butter, so I'll use it too, and it's freaking horrible for you. Cyanocobalamin spotted. It's gross. To the incinerator. Blew up on eating grits. I grew up on eating. I like grits. I can easily believe it's not butter. Yeah, it's not butter. I've heard you mention cyanocobalamin. That's vitamin B12. But they take cobalamin and they put cyanide on it. A cyanide group. So then when you drink it, your liver separates the cyanide from the cobalamin group, creates the methylcobalamin, what I tell you to take, but then as it comes out of your liver, it can reconnect with the cyanide, demethylating it back to cyanocobalamin, and then not active. And every way you act, and every issue you said you had, it looks like you're drinking something like this, and your body's not absorbing B12. You need to stop drinking that shit, and you need to get on some methylated B12. Spray butter, I mean, it's common. Yeah, it's been a bit annoying. Hopefully, I think he just needs to sleep, because I know he's in the freaking, around the other side of the world, so it's definitely late for him. Fabio. Bam. That's Fabio. The frickin' squarest of the jaws. The frickin' big old, I think he's like 6'3". Like, look at this frickin' guy. And that's all the pictures you're going to see of him. It's like, what up, frickin'? Yeah, look at all these covers of all these books he was on. And that's just 3. Let's just see how many he was on. Let's see if there's a list here. Oh, what? He's doing events now. What's up, you Sax Archer? I don't even remember the Old Spice guy, I don't think. Old Spice guy, Isaiah Mustafa. I swear YouTube is trying to undereducate me. It seems like the glitch as soon as you try to explain. Well, rewind! He was the raunchy romance novels. That's what I was trying to say. It's the tats, I think. Honestly, it was less masculine. We're talking wrong era. That era was back in the 80s and 90s. That is when he was big. Before the whole second wave feminism thing went through. Pics from ANTM. Tatas, not tats. Yeah, that was like I said, masculinity didn't used to be toxic. That was only big for like the past 15 years. So yeah, that's when the women wanted to try to take over. They wanted men to be pushovers so they could take men over. Yeah, that's all. But everybody figure out what about the coconut milk and almond milk? That's all horrible for you. All horrible for you. Really, really, really bad. They put emulsifiers in there, which is basically it washes away the protective lining of your intestines. Yeah, yep. Wally, Goose. I think it was a Goose. Yeah, he was in soap operas too. All right, what am I looking for? He was on Old Spice too. Okay, let me see. Let me see if we can find out how many it was in. But he was on there. Yeah, he was on there. Cyanocobalamin is synthesized vitamin B12, bound to cyanide. It was released to your body's methylates the liver. Methylmethyl is natural B12, most about cyanide. Right, and the problem is with the cyanide is that the liver releases it, and then it recombines with the B12 again. So and they can say it deactivates the B12, or it gives you a slight burst and then leaves your body. So it offsets what you should do. I'm not against masculinity. I just found right. No, it doesn't matter. But my point was the years that you were educated in, was the toxic masculinity. I'm just letting you know what happened before that. Everything's cyclical for the women trying to take over. So everything male was bad. But yeah, you got that right, brother. Yeah, butchered that spelling. I like Black Old Spice dude. Oh yeah. Yeah, he was funny. We can use water in anything, needing milk. Fuck these chemicals. Yeah, dude. Hold on. Okay, hold on. How many book covers was Fabio on? Fabio on. 1,300. 1,300 freaking. 1,300. Yeah, listen, and so when they were like, okay, how do we sell this bullshit fake oil, hydrogenated oil butter replacement bullshit? Get Fabio. How much does he want? Oh, I can't believe it's not butter. And then women are like, he was in my book. And then they bought it, and it made them freaking billions. Coca-Cola. He was that dude. Yeah, he probably still is. He on drugs. Fabio? Probably. It made him some money. He would do 15 to 16 different covers per day from 1980 to 1990. More than 55 million books featuring his image has been sold. His first major book in 1987, Hearts of Flame, is still in print. They took him off of it? They put a chick on it now. Wow, toxic masculinity. I could say it's advertising is not as equated with the standard of beauty was white, skinny, blonde, which, yeah, all right. I wonder if he gets money from it. Yeah, I'm sure he does. Yeah, I'm sure he does. Well, it depends. It depends. It depends what his contract was. He might have gotten paid per photo shoot. Let's see. Fabio's, what do I want to say? Royalties. Fabio's royalties on book covers. It's not public. His image was known to increase a book sale by 40 to 60%. 1% would be good. 15 to 16 book covers a day. 55 million books. He started, upon learning how much his money made, Fabio produced his own romance books, own romance novels to capitalize on his popularity. Fabio is the top earner in his market. Other models struggled to make a living. Later years, earning about $20,000 in their best. Wow. They were only making $20,000 a year in their best years, and he was making millions. That's crazy. Dude made a 10K pick. What's it back? What? $10,000 a pick. What celebrity isn't on? Right. Here's Rubber Duck. You got a copy of Big Ben? Come on. What up, yourself? Brother man. Danny DeVito, real estate. He's an awesome guy, yeah. Net worth of at least $11 million. Yeah, I guarantee it's more than that. Listen, that's what's taxable. I guarantee it's more than that. And I guarantee he got freaking. He's probably in so many old women's wills. I thought Fabio was hot back in the day. Yeah, why not? He's a freaking good-looking guy with a big-ass jaw, 6'3", freaking beefcake, and so many women read those books. And he was the image. So even if inside the book it described a guy that you had in your head that you're imagining while the sex and love is happening, when you shut the book or open a book, that's the guy that you're relating to in the story, you know? So a lot of women's fantasies, absolutely. That's crazy. That's crazy. Doing good, my brethren. Doing good. How are you, more importantly?
He can't regret it anymore.
Oh, they're saying wash it off. All her hair's falling off. They're trying to sleep. Put the handle on backwards, you idiot.
What happened?
Okay.
It's level, it's fine. Alright, go to bed. Chillin'. Good night. Your type of way. Normal question for this. Nice.
Bruh.
Screwed it up. That was an expensive freaking. How would you not check where it's going? Good thing she was wearing drawers. Women. She's like, well, let's go into work. That's how I get a raise. Hey, boss. Oh, I think I dropped my pencil. Let me bend over and pick it up. Oh, was that my skirt? Oh, freaking Diddy party. What kind of shit you got going on here?
Party Mansion! Check out the rooftop pool and baby oil for shiny moves.
And a secret DJ room that slides out.
Bodyguards keep the door tight. The Diddy Party Mansion playset, complete with baby.
It's the Diddy Party Mansion!
Check out the rooftop pool and baby oil for shiny moves.
Freaking dumbass. Jagaganas. I like to use the Greek version of names. Panagonade. Now I just infuriated a conversation. Are you afraid of death? Me? I'm not afraid of death. Why would I be afraid of death? I'm not going to remember. Panaguada. Oops. Let's see.
Wait.
Go feta. Oh!
Is this what
Oh, jeez.
Dad.
Is this what teachers do on the weekend?
Alright. But I'm gonna, well, we having a flood.
Oh, look at that.
Yanni? Oh, Yanni. My yaya called me Yanni. Yanni. That'd be hot. Fell into the hot ass water.
The cameraman really makes the performance extra special.
Bruh.
That's cool.
This feeling.
All right. No, not being a racist isn't okay. What the hell are you talking about? Let's see. What's going on here? Let's see. What are we watching, Space Scout? Let's see. Let's see. This freaking wackadoo guy.
Damn, baby boo, you looking good today, boo boo.
Yeah, as long as you're fine with the
Looking
consequences.
Like a snack.
The AI had the lollipop upside down. He was holding it by the bottom and the stick was going up. He's saying things are Greek because two of us are Greek heritage. Who is? The only thing I learned from that Diddy game is my game is weak. Yeah, right. Consequences, jail, death, becoming socially ostracized.
Damn, baby boo, you looking good today, boo boo. Looking like a snack.
Freaking nuts, dude. Let's see. I forgot what I went. Let's see. Boo boo.
Is so relaxing.
Like the old dude from Family Guy. Oh yeah, the cartoon. Right. Right. I bet you that's what he's from. It was AI, but who knows? It was definitely AI.
She almost flew out that window.
That would have been bad. Woman dies after being pushed out of the window. That's gonna be expensive. Yep, lessons.
There's nowhere to go but up.
I wish more people listen to Ren or Dax, especially with mental health issues. A guy used to be a moderator here, and he was going through some serious stuff. Actually, Head of the Table was his name, and I just saw something pop up saying that his divorce ended. And he was apparently a big fan of Ren, and they communicated and whatnot. And he was on a lot of Xanax, and I was like, dude, listen, like I told him privately, right? And I didn't call him out publicly. I was like, dude, you like if you need any help getting off this shit, and he was like, no, dude, it's just fine, blah blah blah. And then like shit would start going absolutely crazy, like the world wasn't working in his head. And then I was like, this is what's going on with you. And then he just freaking exploded on me. And then like starts like copy and pasting stuff around from conversations that we had, which they were in the DMs, but they weren't like private. It was just like, oh, Dole, like, this is what we can do in the future and blah, 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 whatever. And you can help grow your channel. And he was like, this is what he wanted me to do. And I was like, you could start selling merch and whatever. And like, how did he see what we were saying? Like, it was just normal shit. Like, it was just like how he could promote his channel and whatnot. And he went nuts. And then that was a few months ago. And then I just saw on his channel, it just popped up on my feed, my marriage of 15 years just ended, blah, 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 blah. And it was just like, he was doing something wackadoodle. I mean, and he definitely had severe mental health issues. But yeah, I think a big problem with a lot of people that have mental health issues that find solace in successful people that talk about mental health issues is that they think that it's okay. Like, it's not you need to get some help. It's you can still be creative with your mental health issues and shit like that. I mean, and that's obviously it's not everybody at all, but like he was just so adamant about it. Like, just listen to his music, just listen to his music. And I was like, I've listened to his music. But he was just like, you'll understand me if you, and I'm like, geez, dude, like, but the thing is, if you're in the music industry and you get there with mental health issues, when you get insured through them and you're worth millions of dollars to them, they're gonna straighten your health out so that they don't. And if they don't, because they have to keep you for so long before you can have the life insurance policy. Then they don't care if you die because they got a couple $1 million life insurance policy that they will collect to cover their business losses or and will end up making. So this is what happens a lot. Like, have you ever heard about what happened with oh man, I can't remember his name. Kanye West. How like his handler or whatever. Like once he became a billionaire, they gave him a doctor, and the doctor put him on like an overdose amount of lithium that made him start to go crazy. And then was like, he was like, I'm not going to take that much. And then they started saying that he was crazy and whatnot. And then he started acting crazy, probably from the lithium overdose. But yeah, they do that shit because it's they got life insurance on all you people. Why do you think they pull so many rappers out of the street, gangsters that are just throwing bullets at each other and talking about killing and selling drugs? Because they get them signed and then they get $10 million, $50 million life insurance policies on them. Then they send them right back out to the same hoods where they die. But the industry will be somebody in the industry will be a beneficiary to those life insurance policies. They're like, look, dude, we're going to sign you, but we need to make sure we're putting $100,000 in if anything happens. So sign this life insurance policy. Happens all the time. They just send people out to die. They don't care about none of those kids. They know they're going to die. And like, how, like, here's a problem. People are dying in the streets. How can we profit off of this? We can get life insurance on them. And that's what they do. Greeks and Italians are both very proud of our histories. Not enough folk credit our ancestors. You better credit our, I mean, yeah, I listen to a lot of Ren. Yeah. Yeah, I listen to a lot of it. And yeah, I think we all guys do a lot too, yeah. I was on, brother, I told you, jump on the Discord, brother. I can, well, you're starting your protocol with that. I guarantee you'll be feeling better in a week. Especially if you get on the D3 and the B12. Absolutely. I've talked with lots and lots of people with PTSD. And I try to tell everybody, but they're like my doctors. And a couple of Mel, actually, I think Mel has PTSD. Mel, I mean, you said it here, so I'll speak it again. But I believe he said he was dealing with PTSD, and his doctors have him on B12D and whatnot. And my psychologist when I was younger was like, don't worry, Kurt Cobain was bipolar. I'm thinking, yeah, where is he now? Right. Freaking right. Just you can't just the music infect you, just graze you. You can't just let the music infect you, just graze you. Well, but lithium in most of their segments, yeah, they're crazy, yeah. Quick question. They actually benefit more from they die young. Artist Juice WRLD blow up after he died. Right. And who makes that money? Yes, he gets his 12% or whatever, or his legacy, or his not legacy, not legacy. What's the term I'm looking for? estate. His estate gets like 12%, but the copyright holders and stuff. Is it possible to make a paradox with two mirrors? I don't know. I never thought I was so weak. Still busted out Ren lyrics. So where amigo? Oh, there you go. Yes, no worries. All right. Oh yeah, you're okay. Right. So and you were saying your military doctors are giving you actual vitamins and or minerals as you for it, correct? Crazy story. Some people don't understand is to separate from manipulation. In fact, the actual help is dangerous. Right? No, because they want to make you a patient. They don't make any more money if you don't come back. That's how it works. That's why for the military it can work, because they don't want to be spending money on you. That's the government spending money. They want to get you out and done and back into action if they can. If it doesn't make you weak, it makes you human. Yeah, beneficiaries. Like when I was 6, the doctor screwed me up by giving me Adderall and it led me to seek an alcohol. Yeah, they know that. They know that. I remember when I was with them, we gave them Depakote, lithium, Zoloft, all at the same time. Vitamin air conditioning. Be careful with who you associate with yourself when you're at your lowest, being vulnerable while in pain. And there was a whole big move to make men more vulnerable so they're easier to attack. It absolutely wasn't to make men better. Like the whole toxic masculinity, be more vulnerable, was absolute bullshit. You had a cohort of women that wanted to take over, that were being run by other men to help take over positions of power. So they wanted to know men's weaknesses. Most psych meds will make me the zombie NPC state of mind, just going through the motions. Yep. Frickin' monk. Let's see what frickin' Space Cow's got here. Let's see. Dude, I'll probably get frickin'. I'm not gonna show that Space Cowboy. Not military service. It was trucking incident. I was on depression meds. Asked about vitamin therapy, and then asked about vitamin therapy. Good. I'm listening on eating pork. Well, that's what you need to do, because it turns into malpractice if they don't. You need to ask. You absolutely need to ask if you're going to a doctor, because it's malpractice if you recommend it, if you request it and they don't even check, and then you come back proving that you have a vitamin deficiency that could be tied to the issues you had, you can sue. Risperidone, Prozac, Seroquel, etc. I'm fried now, even though I'm off all of them. Much better now, a lot calmer. You know, if you guys don't, freaking monk. Don't joke about drugs, brother. So, hey, dude, some people don't have problems with them. It's the those that have an issue with it. Yeah, I think Motown's still around. Yeah, I'm sure of it. Motown Records.
Records around Noonan.
Motown. Yeah, here it is. MotownRecords.com. Oh, just let me get here. Oh, what they're doing some freaking craziness. Girls Gone Wild. Yeah, they're not Motown anymore, dude. They're freaking all ho music now. Yeah, freaking wackadoo. Unfortunately. Dude. You're gonna get me freaking banned for showing this shit. Dude, I can't play the copyrighted music. That's nutty. I don't even take Tylenol. Yeah, Tylenol's shit really bad for you too. My ass is too addicted to technology. Stay quiet. Methylfolate. Oops. Thiamine, methylcobalamin are pretty good for mental health. I take them all. Yeah. So I try to tell everybody about the B vitamins, especially methylcobalamin, B12. That's freaking my jam. Like, that's absolutely my jam, Monk. Absolutely. Yeah, like, absolutely. And everybody that's in any kind of mental health issue or has any kind of mental health issues, absolutely. That should be the first thing they're given before they're given any pharmaceuticals. Absolutely. It's so crazy. I can say your comment reading interface is so clean instead of staring at the screen with a hunchback. The interface, Legos Trump. That's the Batman, but yummy salad. Don't beat it. Damn, Trump got the my area Motown means Modesto. That's for the beer. What would a mixture of Zoloft, lithium, Depakote done to me? I remember feeling numb when Zoloft. Dude, it's absolute bullshit. It's absolute trash. They tried to let your brain use more of your available serotonin rather than helping your body create more serotonin and dopamine and whatnot. The anime boobs. How does he hide all that under his suit? Hey, but he's got compressions on. He's got his trans binders. But methylcobalamin makes me high. Yeah, dude. Yeah. So you're deficient in vitamin B12. So when you take it, it takes you out of deficiency and you feel like a buzz from it. It's not a buzz though. It's the opposite of being deficient. It's how your body should feel, full of dopamine and serotonin and norepinephrine and whatnot. It's not, it ain't like that. It ain't like that at all. No, but that's doing it. I still have random muscle contractions because of spirit down. Yeah, brother. Skins. I'm out to 209. Do the drugs give you for fever and cold? They shouldn't. No, No, they work completely differently. B12 makes me kind of manic. A high dose of coffee without the anxiety. Right, yeah, so you're severely deficient. Yeah, you're severely deficient. Then again, it was 50 times dose. Don't do that, kids. Yeah. Yeah, so you definitely need to get on B12 for nerve repair. Absolutely. Absolutely. So the nerve damage is typically to the myelin sheath, the insulation on the nerve. Because so you have multiple nerves and they're not supposed to communicate with each other. So they have insulation, like wire insulation. And you can rebuild that. You can absolutely rebuild that. But your body needs the compounds to do it. Because that's not priority for your body. Keeping the brain alive is priority for your body. So if you're very B12 deficient, then you're not getting what you need. You're getting what you need to keep you breathing and shit. I'm going to go watch Invincible. I'll be back in an hour. That's so good. All right, brother. All right. Deep fried like a fish. Thiamine receptors, myelin sheath too. Yeah, B12, B vitamins. Yeah. Yep. Your shirt. Do you remember Bartman? Yeah, absolutely. Do the Bartman. Absolutely. If you know you're deficient, I would say start with a lower dose and work your way up. No need to shock your body. Yeah, you don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about. For that, I'd get some B12 if it weren't 350 for now. It's monster cyanocobalamin. It's not shocking your body. It's not shocking your body. Shocking your body. I thought it had to be hope to be done with prescription med after anxiety meds. You need, you better get off the anxiety meds and you can start repairing you're going to be screwed. You're going to be on anxiety meds the rest of your life because the problem is people get on anxiety meds usually from vitamin deficiencies. So then they take the anxiety meds to stop the side effects of being deficient, not to fix the deficiency because they want you to keep buying those pills. Yeah, it's crazy. It's not shocking your body. Vitamins aren't pharmaceuticals. It's not a shock to the body to give your body what it needs. Absolutely not. Bad wording. Yeah, B6. Yeah, you should be taking all of your B vitamins. Fart, man. Why can't older people with a lower HCl value absorb B12 without needing gastric surgery? Why can't they? A lot of people can't absorb it, and that's a problem. But the thing is, most people are never checked until they're old and they're falling apart. So they attribute it to old age. They say, oh, people over 60 have low B12 because they don't check people under 60. It's just how they word the studies. They don't take. What's the last time you've been checked? All right, never. And they won't. So when people start falling apart and they're like, okay, we've given you everything for the past 40 years and it hasn't worked, so let's start checking your vitamin levels. Oh, well, you're over 60. Maybe your B levels are low. No, everybody's got low B levels, especially in India if you don't eat beef. Yeah, that's huge because that's where most of it comes from. The sooner the better. Gotcha. So yes, talk to your doctor about weaning off. Yeah, right. But you should get yourself healthy before weaning off, because when you get off the anxiety meds, nothing's stopping the side effects of the deficiencies you already have. And humans are more resilient than you think. Right. Yeah. No, I agree. Don't worry, I have an appointment with my psychiatrist soon and take a low dose anyway. I feel great lately, so I tell her that I don't feel much than me. Yeah, get it set up. Hey, what up, John? No, there's a better way. This is a 6-hour and 45-minute stream. It's only 9 o'clock. I never look back. There's a better way. Yeah, there's a better way. Yeah, absolutely. She very much listens to me and gives me good reasons based on what I say. Afterwards, I get worse. Listen, what are you talking about? If you get worse, you'll look into vitamins. You don't, what do you mean? Vitamins aren't Xanax. I like the stream, brother. I appreciate you, my friend. Don't worry, Adam. I was very thorough questioning my doctor with medication before considering agreeing to it. Make sure it's temporary medications. They'll lie to you. What do you mean? There ain't no temporary Xanax. They'll keep you on it for the rest of your life. You're going to try to get off of it. It's going to suck ass because you're going to be like, oh, maybe I'll try vitamins. What do you mean try vitamins? Ugh, kids are freaking nuts. Yeah, thyroid. Yes, thyroid issues are usually caused from deficiencies. Then you're deficient because then you don't have what you need to make thyroid, like iodine and stuff. People talk about vitamin C here and there and calcium, nothing aside that. Right. And they should. Then they absolutely should. What part of the thigh is the thyroid in? And iron. Yeah, right. Iron's very important too, especially in areas that people don't eat beef. Yeah, very addicting. And they'll tell you that, no problem. Oh, no, just short term, because they know you're stuck. Listen, I know people that have been on Xanax for 60 years. Valium then to Xanax. From 1980 when did Valium come out? They've been on benzos for 60 years. Benzodiazepines. 1960s, 1960 to 2020. 60, 70, 80, 90, 2000, 2010, 2020. Yeah, 60 years. Valium release date. 68. 2 billion tablets. Okay, so diazepam. So that started in 1950s, and then the brand name Valium came out. Valium came on the scene in 63, but the first benzodiazepine, Librium, was in 1955. Yeah, but 60 years on this shit, and they're told the same things. They're told, yeah, just short term until you get through this. It's growing pains, whatever they want to tell you. Yeah, selenium. So, and what's really good, all you need is like 3 Brazil nuts a week. And they don't even tell you that. And my mom asked her doctor about it, and she said, yeah, if you take Brazil nuts, it makes Brazilians $1 Brazilian. Like, he made a joke. Like, why would you take Brazil nuts? I can just prescribe you this thyroid medication. No, they eat Brazil nuts, not Xanax. I don't even look how they have marks in my brain. No, you didn't. Ceterolene. Don't joke about drugs, man. It's a beefy. I mean, yeah, it's freaking awesome. Maybe. Let's see. It's an SSRI. You better get off of it as soon as possible. Jesus. 2 billion tablets, not much considered. It's been 60 years. No, it's in the first year. Okay, let's see. Okay, synergistic benefit. Sertraline will interfere with B12 absorption. Low B12 is often linked to depression and can hinder the effectiveness of your antidepressant. Studies indicate that supplementing with B12 can help improve treatment responses to antidepressants like sertraline. So even that, but what you'll do if you were to go to your doctor and say it doesn't work, they would boost your level, or they would give you another SSRI to layer on top of this, rather than saying, hey, vitamins work to boost how well this works. It's freaking so crazy. Anyone ever seen anyone who's taken Xanax on the weeks? Yeah. They're horrible. They freaking throw their lives away. I've been very cautious. Doctors want me to take. SSRIs are selective serotonin reuptake inhibitors. So you don't have enough serotonin to feel good in your brain because you're low in B12. But what they do is they say the amount that's there will do things to your brain so it uses more of what it has. Will let it float around in your brain longer, rather than just saying, hey, let's help the body make more serotonin. The problem is low serotonin. So they use SSRIs to keep the amount of serotonin that your brain does make in your brain longer before it gets absorbed. And that's what these do. Instead, they could just give you vitamins to tell your body to make more serotonin. And they should have done that before putting you on anything. So the problem is low serotonin. How do you boost serotonin? Well, you can boost serotonin with enough vitamins in your body to do the trick. But they don't do that. That's why all of these things say that B12 boosts the effects. Right, because the effect is you need more serotonin. Why block anxiety? Because you're told Trump's going to be president. He's going to take away your freaking abortion rights. You better oh no. And then everybody gets on drugs. It's market manipulation. It's all market manipulation. Excessive anxiety is bad. It'll be not going to drop the SSRIs. Yep. Doesn't block it fully. It's an antidepressant, not a depressant. I know, like I say, I know I'm talking to my doctor, must dance. Right, your doctor's going to lie to you. I'll talk to my doctor. Great. Talk to a wall. You guys need to build anxiety tolerance with cardio exercise. Don't rely on the cliches. Right, everything is why. You go to school with this, I got anxiety. My parents are getting divorced. I'm depressed. I got anxiety. Well, and how do you deal with that? Well, go to the doctors, of course. Get on an SSRI, of course. Become a forever patient, of course. And that's a big problem. This culture needs to change. This culture is shit. It's trash. Don't worry. We'll get you health insurance so you can go to the doctor when this happens and that happens. And they can keep you forever sick, because serotonin doesn't just make you happy. It also matters on how your guts work, how your blood vessels are made and maintained. So if you're low in serotonin, they should be boosting your serotonin, not just making the serotonin you have last longer in your brain. It's crazy. I take a lot. I have a very high metabolism, so I take 5,000 micrograms a day. You can read all you want. Once you know you've been through it, you never know without this shit. A husk of a person, right? The street ladies used to call Richard Steady Eddie. Yep. Particularly, it helps relieve symptoms of depression and anxiety by correcting chronic overbreathing and encourage nasal breathing and reducing stress. By regulating breathing volume and stimulating the parasympathetic nervous system, it can improve mood, increase relaxation, and foster better sleep. Okay, let's see if we can find a short video to watch. Oh, there. Okay, all right, I was about to say.
So for yourself, if you have snoring,
not good.
If you have sleep apnea, if you have upper airway resistance syndrome, if you have insomnia, if you're just waiting.
But the point is, Katra, the reason you went on it, according to your doctor, is you need more serotonin in your brain. I'm telling you with a diet how you can do that. And if your body wasn't absorbing enough B12 from your diet, in order to make the proper amount of serotonin. The reason you're on the SSRI is because your body wasn't making enough serotonin. Your female cycle's going to go out of whack. Your hormones are going to go out of whack. Everything, because you don't have enough of these neurotransmitters in your body. You need to put the precursors in your body. We used to be able to do that from diet, but we've screwed with our food supply so much that we cannot get what we need from our diet. Listen, in the 80s, the Hopkins doctors say a diet without supplementation, that means the food you eat every day without supplementation, is suicide. Plain and simple. We cannot get what we get unless you grow your own food. If you go to the store and you buy shit and you buy bubbler and stuff like that, you're poisoning yourself. You're 18. I want to stop, right? Oh, sorry. I started talking.
So for yourself, if you have snoring, if you have sleep apnea, if you have upper airway resistance syndrome, if you have insomnia, if you're just waking up feeling tired and you're not quite sure what's the cause of it, look at the Buteyko method. It could change your life. And the thing about breathing is that if you practice something like the Buteyko method, which involves breathing less air, you can literally improve blood flow to the brain. And you increase blood flow to the brain not by taking a full deep breath.
Do you know why?
You know, and you've practiced.
Do you know why that is? Do you know why that? Well, we'll talk about it afterwards.
That when somebody said to you, take a full deep breath, and you take this full deep breath, and then you might feel lightheaded. Well, that's the opposite to what we want to achieve here. Because the full deep breath can blow off too much carbon dioxide. And carbon dioxide is not a gas.
Gersher, the reason it's a problem is because they haven't figured out how to keep it from lying to you. They haven't so if you like, for my methods, and I don't use ChatGPT, but for my methods, if I only speak about what I know. If I don't know, we'll look into it and we'll watch videos and find different forms. But if I say I know something and then I show you guys to show you that I'm not pulling it out of my ass, I'll use this. But it lies. It lies. They call it hallucinations, and they know it lies up to 90% of the time. You can ask how many eyes does a human have, and it'll say up to 4, because so many times 4 eyes has been used in literature and things. So it'll pull that out. That had to be corrected manually because it doesn't know what it's talking about. It feels like it does, but it's all the conversations that's gone on the internet. It can access that data, but it's not true all the time. That's the problem. But it'll speak with confidence because it knows how to put words together in sentences with supreme confidence. So it sounds like it'll say your problem is X, Y, and Z. And you're like, wow, that's so definitive.
You want to get rid of too much of. Okay, we are trained how to
play
think.
A little clip.
But we are not trained how to stop thinking.
If you want to,
we are
please
not
play a little
trained
clip
to differentiate between optimal thinking that's productive, that serves a purpose, versus rumination of the mind, which is like when the mind goes like a broken
What is it? I can't play the music, brother. I can't play music. I can't play copyrighted music. Don't intend on belittling people passionate about topics irrelevant. You know what it is. Yeah, right, absolutely, and all of those things are crazy.
Old events. I should have done this. I should have done that. Worrying about the past, anxious about the future.
What is it?
All of the things that come into the mind.
I want you to play something, a little clip of something right now. It's
in actual fact, we spend more than 50%
take a step forward. If your dad ever brushed your hair, if your dad ever
that time that we are stuck in our head is absolutely.
All right, rumination. If you take a step, if your dad ever brushed your hair, original short video. Take a step forward if your dad ever brushed your hair. Ow. I thought you were telling me lyrics. All right, let's see. Okay.
Has ever brushed your hair. Take a step forward if your dad has ever read to you. Take a step forward if you've never had an empty fridge. Take a step forward if you've always had a home to sleep in. Take a step forward if your dad has ever taken you to the park. Take a step forward if the water has always turned on at home. Take a step forward if you've never helped your parents pay the bills. Take a step forward if your dad says he loves you. Take a step forward if you've ever met Daddy's dad. Look at Daddy. He didn't leave his spot. Because all the things that you guys said were true were the opposite for Dad. He never moved once.
Have you ever met your dad's dad?
Take a step forward if your dad...
Yeah, that'll hit you in the heartstrings. And frickin' Space Cow wants to frickin' play some fart jokes. That was beautiful. Thank you, Georgie.
All stuck in a vice and your boss isn't very nice?
Maybe you jackknifed your trailer and you're a fucking failure.
Maybe your brother's stuck in a tire and your truck smells like it's on fire. Holy shit.
Wee. Wee.
Whatever the problem, call Robinson, because all your fucked up shit isn't going to fix itself. 515-726-9144. Did you get your balls stuck in a vice and your boss isn't very nice?
Dude, that kid, look at the smile on this kid's face. I don't know if it's grease or if he's got this freaking grin like the Joker. Look at that. Look at that. But he looks like he's got a bunch of grease on his face right here. Right? Yeah, too. And I'm guessing that's what that is right there. Oops. Take a step forward if you take B12. Remind me, refill my B12 supply, brother. Listen, okay. Let me see if I can find something to drive this home here. Okay. Percent of the world deficient in B12. Percent. I can't say percent. %70 of the world, 90% of elderly, 70 to 80% in Africa and Asia. Latin America is approximately 40. High income adults have the lowest amount of 6%. High risk groups and people taking metformin, vegetarians, vegans, and people with gastrointestinal disorders. The most common cause is the inability to absorb the vitamin, which increases with age. Left untreated, severe deficiency can lead to neurological damage or severe anemia, which is iron. So your body needs it to freaking live. And most of the other B vitamins can be pulled out of your food if you're, and that's just one thing. I just want to get people's minds going in the right place. Wow, that mug, that kid. A couple of sandwiches short of a picnic. That boy became a B12. Yeah, listen. If you spend a day, 5 minutes, anything that you have wrong with you, don't just say what deficiencies, what vitamin or mineral deficiencies cause XYZ. Or affect or have blank like effects. Like a lot of people, and we've talked about PTSD. Vitamin deficiencies and PTSD. Okay. Deficiencies in specific nutrients this is PTSD, particularly D and magnesium. Okay, so So now let's say depression. Okay, and it's going to be the same thing. And this is where this comes in. B12, the B vitamins, but D and B. So D and B are the most things. The B12 specifically, okay, strongly links to the onset. So things that should, if you're depressed and you shouldn't be, like someone didn't die around you, not Trump is getting to be president, not that. It's not a reason to be depressed. If you're depressed, there's something wrong with you because it's not that life changing, no matter how your brain's been twisted. But onset, so people with that are not deficient in vitamins and minerals, depression can be like, oh, that's sad. I watched a sad movie. But then they recover from it in a couple of minutes. It doesn't have to be long. So people don't even have the onset of depression when they're healthy. Standing around with an open mouth subliminally makes people think of you sandwiches short of a picnic. Heard. Right. Yeah, pork chops are good. I like them. I'm a big fan. Oh, now you got this all expanded. Okay, what else? What's another one? All right. Okay, what's another one? We can talk about. Okay, anxiety. All right. Let me shrink it down. I drug the wrong thing over there. Okay, vitamin B12 deficiency is strongly linked to anxiety as low levels impair neurotransmitter synthesis. Oh, what is this? What is this, Katra? Serotonin. So if you don't have enough B12 in your body, you can't produce the serotonin. If you did, you'd have enough serotonin. So a doctor wouldn't put you on an SSRI because you'd have enough serotonin. And this is the things that drive me crazy. It's absolutely crazy that I mean, it makes sense 100%. Why? They're companies. They're not. We think of doctors as something other than a job and a company that has to make money for its shareholders. They are, but we've seen ER life in the freaking hospital and this and that, you know, where people are crying, screaming because they lost the poor kid that was shot by a drive-by. That rarely happens, but they humanized, over dramatized what goes on in the hospital and made us trust these people care about us more than our parents. Almost finished with my salad. Lettuce, tomato, cucumber, mushroom, bell pot, pork chop, ranch dressing. Catcher just needs someone to cuddle with. That's just a sandwich in a bowl. Okay, back to something funny. Right, but please, you just convince yourself. I understand that I'm not very convincing, but there's no need when you're young, like to deal with 30 years of something before you come out of it. As long as you don't tickle her. You can keep your face. Pop. Yeah, he knew he was destroying that.
Sometimes he can't control his own strength.
Now we don't have a basketball. Now what are we all going to do here?
Appreciate that,
Oh, somebody's else got one. Oh, I thought it was a strike. Oh,
Bluetooth device connected successfully.
Yeah, that's a broken nose.
1, 2, 3.
Professional volleyball player here. Should I come right in here?
She farted.
Okay.
She farted. You like butt tickling, Space Cow? I don't know if you were here to discuss how tickling is the best way to speed elementary custom.
She completed her job excellently.
What was that? Oh, the soda blew up.
Okay, I wanted to make my own.
Oh, it's
video.
her niece.
I've spent a
it's her niece.
good 3.
Tickling will get you butt.
Bruh.
Oh.
Hit the like and subscribe button.
A little longer
but
for
if you want to
dinner?
be tickled by tickling and strings and butts, give me both.
Yippee! I know.
Nah.
Hey everybody, Walton Goggins here. Starting a business is never easy, but with GoDaddy Aero, that endeavor is about...
What are you doing? There's no freaking way. He recovered quick, dude. GoDaddy.
This is me when I have a job at a hardware store. He tried, but he couldn't do it.
50 likes is a pin. It should be like 500. Hey, we'll get there, brother. We'll get there. We'll get there. We're only at 7 hours. GoDaddy? No, GoDaddy is an advertisement for a freaking horrible place to buy websites, domain names, like 110thgrade.com. Go and get yourself a piece of merch or some vitamins.
Dale. Dale.
Is that a guitar? Yeah, dude. Yeah, that dude. Listen, there's no way. There's no way he's got boy bits. That was a freaking, unless he's hanging low and it hit him like above the pickle. There's no way that freaking. I don't know why it's only $4.50. Don't you? You don't. You know why it's only. I don't. No, I don't pander. No, not at all. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, so if I did, the way that the like system works is there's so many live streams going on right now, tens of thousands, right? Probably more than that around the world that's on this. So the more likes you get, the more people that find out about it, like the more that it gets published out. So it's like, hey, a lot of people are enjoying this, you might too type thing. But yeah, I don't care. I'm fine with freaking hanging out with you guys, whatever, like it or not. And also it might add some downvotes too, because it only tells you how many likes you have. So I might add 25 downs, and who knows? It doesn't tell me. It just tells me total number of likes. I'm not going to say anything more. Yeah, you're talking to the wall. There goes Tokyo. There goes Tokyo. Even little things in the crotch would make me crumble. It's about hitting in the wrong rubber bands. Yeah. Hey, there you go. We have 51. Where are we at? Let me look. I haven't even looked. It only says 42 right here. So a bunch of people want to sit down. 43. What does it say on your end? Does it say 50? Yeah, 53. There you go. There you go. 53. We're doing all right. All right. All right. Thank you all. Thank you. I appreciate you. Go, Zero. Yes, exactly. Every time likes to 10 legs together, jump. Yeah, right. No, right, absolutely. And I've got enough moderators, but most of them don't even hit like when they come in. Katra does. But yeah, like that's probably, I mean, I don't know. I'm fine with it. I don't care. We'll see. If it gets to the point where like I'm freaking, I don't know. I don't know if I get to the point. Hey, 54, there you go. Go gadget hand bomb, H-bomb. That's a big freaking Uno hand.
Uno in what color? Yellow.
There's a version of Uno called No Mercy.
How do I have the whole deck and you have nothing? How do you have Uno when I have the whole deck? You're cheating. I'm not cheating.
As a result, it does take quite a long time to make change, even with the best will in the world.
Hello there.
H.H. Craig. Yeah, gotta support the Richard. Inspector Gadget has broken several Geneva conventions. I agree. Yeah, and that guy there. It's like the third time we've seen him in here. This is what he does all day. He makes a bunch of these, and then they just fall, and then he makes a bunch more, and they fall every single time. You wonder what they do. The pottery guy. He wanted work. He's a wanted war criminal. Inspector Gadget. Oh wow, we made it through this one. This looks like it's the last one.
Do you think you can escape?
Let's see. Who said Arbor fails earlier? No, yeah, absolutely. Right. Yeah, genius, yeah. Closing all my freaking Links. Arbor Fails, was it? I don't know. Nope. They're probably looking at all the other stuff. What they'll be back. He says he's got Metal Gear Solid camo. Who's got that? Who are you talking about? Are you talking? Oh, the pottery guy. I hereby summon more people and likes. Hey Richard, look up Metal Gear Solid cardboard box. Inspector Gadget was a scam. He never inspected anything. That's true. Never inspected anything. A stealth item?
How to use the cardboard box in Metal Gear Solid 3 in less than 60 seconds.
I never played 3. I definitely played Metal Gear, the original, on like Nintendo, and then Metal Gear on PS1 or 2. Solid Snake or whatever it was.
As a distraction to get the attention of enemies, and then use CQC once they get close enough. You have 2 options. Quickly unequip the box and then use CQC once they're close enough, or wait for them to lift the box. And then you have a couple second window to use CQC and knock them out. If you're skilled enough and a little lucky, you can use weapons to take out more than one enemy at once. You can also just dive at your enemies until they knock out. The cardboard box works really well as camouflage only if you're in an urban environment. Outside the Groznygrad hangar, you can hop into 2 different trucks and use the boxes as fast travel to get inside the facility. Going uphill, Snake will run slower, but using the cardboard box, he'll actually run faster and stay at the same speed.
That's
and not
crazy.
Slow down. You can also use
Imagine
the box
seeing
to
trash
shield your
bags
eyes
stealing
from
your
stun grenades.
packages.
Check out the full 8-minute tutorial on my channel.
5th game? I didn't even know it went that far. I'm sure it's still going. I don't know. Alright, let's find something funny to watch. In your 5th, you can collect posters of bikini models and stick in the box. The enemy see you. They just Google Japanese. Crazy. What'd I miss? Did he catch on fire? Oh, yeah. There's your car, Adam. There's your car, Adam. Damn. Snake reminded me of Snake Plissken from Escape from New York. Yeah. That's what I thought it was about. I lost so much money on cars. Something like that. You got plenty of time, brother. Listen. I made it to 40 with $0. I was at when I turned 40. I had nothing. Zero. It doesn't take long. You have to get through the youth bullshit. You gotta get away from the freaking SSRIs and all that bullshit, and then when you finally realize that you determine your future, everything changes. Everything changes, absolutely. But you got a lot of shit. You got a lot of repair to do on your own. You got to freaking work on getting a couple dollars together. I tell you what, we'll set up a donation button, and if somebody donates $30 or 30 people donate $1, I'll send you a bottle of fucking B12. I actually got $0 debt. I just can't stand. No. I mean, I had $0, not zero debt. I had no money in the bank is what I mean. I just realized I just got BMWs and Corvette to find out they crashed afterwards. Weird how that happens. Yeah, just capital. Yeah, capital's fluid. Absolutely, it comes and it goes. A girl's house? Yeah, I've been there lots of times. Dude, this girl on Anastasia that I used to date. Oh, never mind. Whatever. She spoke 3 languages. Never mind. Okay, anyway. Can't even imagine $0 debt no more. How old are you, John? What up, Shiva? Oh, damn. That's freaking crazy. Oh, hit her head. There's another angle to lose money on a recorder, bro. Yeah, they're serious. Right? I fully intend on never going to do that. He's pulling out his gun. What happened? What happened?
Après c'était réceptionniste, après c'était bagagiste voiturier. Maintenant c'est deux nouveaux barman.
Oh, I thought so. Okay, now that's I'm desperate. I need 20K for search. Yeah, sure, right. No, not. Damn it, I missed it again. I'll take B12. Yeah, I'm telling you, brother. Listen, I want a new drug. Not running out. That stinks so bad, dude. What was the guy? What was the guy on a bike or something? How did he not see the car? There was the people that rear-ended him. There was two people on a bike. It looked like a guy and a girl.
C'était bagagiste voiturier. Maintenant c'est deux nouveaux barman.
Yeah, it's two helmets. Let's go back. Let's do this. Let's use superpower. We'll go slow this thing down here. All right, let me zoom in here. So he looks up and sees him coming. It's the girl driving. It's two girls. It's two girls. A girl in the front, and a girl in the back. Oh boy. Pay attention when you're driving, people. Like, this guy didn't slam on his brakes or anything, you know, like he was already stopped. Okay, there we go. The only guy who probably knows. Dude, that I'm not laughing because it's funny. I'm laughing because that saying's funny. I'm probably the only dude you know. It's lots of money on crypto. What'd you do? What was your big mistake? Sell when it was dropping? Oh, dude. I would find Richard. I would find it crazy. Richard would find it crazy. I found it crazy. Unless you mean another girl's. In that case, birthday party, high school. I got overstimulated and realized it was stupid. Never again. Last year, it's my ex's placed Lamau. My ex's play. Oh, you're answering it. Okay. I went to go drop off some stuff. Made it out. Left. Girl in the front and the back. Yep. I'm never dating an 18-year-old again. Nope. Started K2 for about 2 weeks, and I can. I'm glad you came back to tell me, brother. I'm absolutely glad you did. It's unbelievable, isn't it? Isn't it unfreaking believable? It's unbelievable. So calcium rules our bodies, and you can't get calcium out of your blood into your brain and muscles and bone without K2. So you can drink all the milk you want and it can go into your intestines and you can turn it into pee and poo. But in order for it to get there into your body, you need D, which is usually in the milk already. But in order for it to get from your blood to your brain and the rest of your bones and your tissues, you need K2. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. It's absolutely amazing. Yeah, and then again, getting to that age, 18 is too young. Yeah. She's only 17. Yeah, he's 21. Surprising difference world between. Yeah, it's unbelievable. Yeah. 18-year-olds and 21-year-olds. I thought they were talking about spiders for a second, that guy, bro. No. Oh, let me switch this back. Got your hair on fire. Wasn't paying attention and got nervous. Oh, there's your car. There's your car, Adam. Wasn't paying attention and got nervous. Didn't know how it worked. 90 seconds of phone call to my brother-in-law. I tried to check it out, and even when I was up there, I think it tanked by 14%. Damn, dude. No, Oh, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. wondering myself. Hi, Runner. Just wondering for myself. Do you get paid on Twitch even if you get no viewers? Oh, brother, I got no. It's like my first month on Twitch. I got no idea. I haven't even checked to see if I got anything from. I got no idea. I got to log in. Probably not. I would guess not. Actually, maybe something because some people pay. I don't know. I don't think I have any subscribers or anything. No, so probably not. But what I use Twitch for is on YouTube. I stream in vertical. I stream on the YouTube Shorts side. So I send the whole widescreen over to Twitch, and Twitch records my videos. So like this here 7.5 hour video is on Twitch full screen. So if my editor wants to grab higher resolution full screen stuff for clips and whatnot, he can get it off of Twitch. So yeah, it doesn't cost me anything to do it. So yeah, why not? Just some loot. Didn't need a roof. Didn't need a roof afterwards. But enough to learn. Listen, the last girl I dated was your mom. Oh, I missed it. No helmet, nothing. No freaking lame. Mom jokes big 26. What up, Vishal?
Huh? I did it.
You could have warned him. Imagine being like that permanently. Yeah. I needed the roof. If I needed the roof, I wouldn't be talking to y'all right now. Gotcha. Uh-oh. What do you let go? Why don't you grab the handlebars? There you go. Now grab them. Oh yeah, you're not supposed to grab the handlebars. Yeah, learn your lesson. What's incurable? What are you doing? Dude, he couldn't even see over the dash. What the hell are you doing? Let that guy drive. Is that a child? Yeah, I've seen this guy 100 times. Is cod liver oil good for daily consumption? So it depends. Listen, cod liver oil can be good for you, absolutely. But the problem is if the cod come from freaking like the ocean or streams in a bad place, very polluted, then the cod liver oil is going to be bad for you. And that's a big problem because it's condensed. It's probably better than it's not. So if you can get cod liver oil that's got lab tests that say it's low in mercury and arsenic and whatnot, then yeah, it's very good for you. Yeah, absolutely. But if you don't, I wouldn't go to the freaking grocery store, Walmart, and get cod liver oil. No, hell no, I wouldn't even. Yeah. But also, what issues are you trying to offset or fix? If you're not eating, you're vegetarian still, right, Jiva? I believe that's what you were telling me before. Because you were asking me if there was meat substitutes or vegetable substitutes for particular things before, if I remember correctly. Oh! You recall the benefits of dating a Christian? Go, yes, I sure do. Oof! Fart. Damn. I can't believe they don't bolt that stuff to the ground. What's up, Cakes? I'm trying to push it up one. Ugh. dropped his phone into the ocean.
Oh my god, I lost my phone.
Not Christian exactly, so don't worry, cowboy. I don't want you like them. This ass doesn't have an ounce of shave or content permanently.
Yeah, exactly what I had imagined.
Oh. Well, that. Oh. I'm gonna stick with this for the rest of my life. My friend is planning to go to the same school I go to. Yay.
That's hilarious.
No, you're gonna. No. No.
Yep.
No. No.
What?
No.
Throwing away the dog poop. Uh oh. People are dumb, dude. You are so dumb.
Jump on him backwards. Backwards? Yeah. No, other way. The other backwards.
Well.
Yeah. Yeah, there goes your hydraulic hose. Dude. That's PVC fence. That's not wooden fence. That's not wooden fence. That's PVC fence. Yeah, algal oil is the alternative for cod liver. Yeah. Not my hydraulic. That's your hydraulic hose, Adam.
Wait, okay.
No way.
Get up there.
Dude, I'm trying. It's hard to do with these pants.
Yeah, this chick breaks her nose. Something's wrong with your luck. Yeah, you make your own. Yeah, you make your own. That's a problem. Listen, until I was in my 30s, dude, I'll get lucky. I'll get lucky one of these days. And then you realize, oh shit, that doesn't happen. Luck is a lie to advertise to people to do things, to buy things they think they'll get lucky on, like gambling and stuff. Yeah, stuff doesn't work. It doesn't work. And like September last year, we found out most of the gambling sites and everything that were going on in America, the apps were being run by the mob, by the old freaking 1940s, 50s, 60s Italian mob families. Yeah, it's all bullshit. Everything's bullshit.
Okay.
Damn. He's so lucky he was wearing a freaking helmet. Most of everything is down to luck. You gotta roll the dice to land at 6. You gotta roll the dice. Absolutely. But not necessarily everything's down to luck. Listen, you gotta set yourself up to win. You gotta study before you take the test. I hear that for sure. Good to be reminded. A midsection hit. Let's see what this guy does. You're unbelievable. Damn, he stayed on his feet. No way, dude. That's gonna hurt for months. Look at this.
What?
Oh.
What's that?
I just built a budgeting app
Permanently.
for Base 44. Guys, need it?
Look at this. Dude, dear. Why wouldn't you move the mirror? I just don't understand. Some people have no sense of what's going on around them. You gotta do the work to attract luck. I agree.
Really in?
Are we still having sex tonight? Is that booty? That's a lot of weight. That's some broken ribs. There you go. You mentioned it right there, Shiva. You mentioned it right there. A midsection hit right there. You freaking. He's going to the hospital.
no, it's pissing all over the light. It's not going the right way. I can't get
It's
it
not
right.
going the right way. Why would you do that? Why would you put it on that wall? I just don't understand. Right up to the balls, dude.
Die, windshield.
That's not a windshield.
I mean, window.
It's not a windshield. That's what you get for being a bee. Set up the win. That's why I like the horses. When I was like 20, better bet it on the old timers. The track still wasn't enough though. The house pushes too much of the odds. Yeah, they know what's going on. Listen, and they give those freaking. I found out what DMSO is through horse racing. I used to, when I was 25 years old, I was a graphic artist and graphic designer for some of the biggest companies in the world, AT&T, freaking Samsung, the international auto shows, all the car. So like those guys all talked, like they carried around the newspapers, but they also got the calls. Who was getting what? They would pay off the guy that did the blood tests for the horses after the races, and they would jack those horses up right before the race in order to win. And then they pay the guy off with, so or they would pay the guy that does the blood test to fail a winner to get them so imagine you got a second place win and you would have gotten the trifecta, right? But somebody else came in first. They would fail. They would disqualify the lead one that would put you into the trifecta to get the 600x or whatever it was. So you would get the money because they would say, we're going to get $300,000 off of this. We'll give you 30 grand to say that something was found in the horse's blood. And then by the time the results come out and the horse gets tested again, it's clean because it's been 3 weeks or whatever. So yeah, it's all sandwichified. It's all frick everything that has to do with gambling and betting has got the mob in and through it, and they know what they're doing. Same thing now with, if you look at cheating in bicycle racing, they've got motors in the freaking shafts, like batteries built down in motors in the shafts that help crank. What's up, Talek? How was the movie? I'm still here, 7 hours. We're gonna go for an 8-hour stream tonight, maybe 9. I wonder why they're not padded on the inside. Yeah, right. It's all shady. Oh.
Push me again, I'll show you who I really am. Oh my gosh, are you?
Show me who you really are. More like Morgan actually read that right. Episode 3 was good. I was lucky. I never got bit by the gambling bug. One time I experimented with one-armed bandits. I hit random machines more than 2 credits at once. Machine ended up with 400. Yeah, I never got bit by that either. What's up, Bunk? It was a real Slim Shady. Please stand up.
That is not snow.
Right into her freaking arm. You didn't see that you were driving up the ice? I just don't understand, dude. Hey, what's the topic? Open topic.
You just scared Harper to death.
Did she just speak to herself in third person? Did she just say you just scared Harper to death talking about herself?
You just scared Harper to death.
That's weird.
That's a good angle.
I'm standing up, space cowgirl. Monk standing up. At least you're wearing freaking. Yeah. Did you see the clips about the hackers beating casinos on YouTube? The floor manager comes up and says, "Unfortunately, your play is too good for us. You're banned every game but blackjack." I've seen that. I've seen that often. I've seen that often. Yeah, it's yeah. I've seen that a lot. That happens a lot. There's huge, well, not huge. There's very small groups of very rich people, MIT students and whatnot that figure out. They look at the carpet below the roulette tables to see how deep the roulette table is digging into the carpet to figure how offset it is to know what like 3 numbers would primarily be hit the most. They watch hours and hours and hours of video and run it through before it was called AI through machine learning to find out which. Think about this. You've got a roulette guy, a roulette, not a dealer. I think they still call them dealers. The guy that throws the marble. Every day, 8 hours a day, throws the ball every minute or whatever it is, every 1 minute for 8 hours a day. And they study these guys and they know what 3 numbers are most likely. So they send 3 guys there and they put like 100,000, 100,000, 100,000. And if you hit one of that, you get like 10x. So you get the 10,000, the 30,000 that you put in turns into 100,000. So they're up 70,000 or what? I can't do the math. Whatever, they win a shit ton of money, and they do stuff like that. Like they see how deep it's sunk into the carpet. Like you can look at the carpet, and they have people go and investigate, take pictures, come back, and it's really, really, really crazy. Protect the innocent, right? I'd say Mother's Count, but not on Mother's Count. Everything else is tolerable. Mother jokes are no. All right, yeah, no mother jokes. Did you hear Pikachu? I didn't know. No. John, I'm surprised you have not. I've seen that. Not surprised. Yours. What? I mean, jokes about drug suicide, mothers being. Seeing Adam's logic. Moms do a lot. Can't be allowed. Croupier. Oh, Crouper. Is that what it is? The guy that throws the ball. Some say Charles. Some say statistics. I don't lift. I do a lot of other. I don't lift. I run. Short distances, a couple hundred feet, as fast as I can every day, as fast as I can. I run full out for 10 seconds, take a couple second break, and then 10 seconds back, full out, heart rate, clear up. What lift, bro? Do you even lift? Yes, sir, twice a week, full body. You wanna get timed out, bro? Oh. Who does it work out with bad? One of them dar French words? Bruce Banner. Yeah, no, listen. This is what this is people, they feel, they watch movies that are paid for by the freaking casinos to make movies about people winning and beating the casino. So you're sitting there saying, I can do that. I can do that. They very talented storytellers to show how to beat the casino and how to win it, and then so people throw billions of dollars trying to be the guy that they see in the movies. No, it's not the way it works. Even in real life, the MMA guys that go, they get given it because they're broadcasting, they're live streaming, so they let them win. And same with streamers. They'll let me win if I play. They'll give me money to play, and they'll let me win. But I have to sign a contract with them to not tell you guys that. A spotter. She needs a spotter. The powers of the Flash. Tremendioso. But if you're serving the devil, you can. But if you are serving the devil, you can win, or just serve the devil and then switch teams to God's team. You better not find out you serve the devil. The casino plants. Yeah. Listen, they know what's going on. That's too much money to not know what's going on. She just grabbed the electrical outlet. My friend's son worked an unpaid 90. My friend's son worked at the casino. It said 95% lose. Right? Yeah. You're such a moron. Smack your face right into the ground. That's my real name, Alex. Not good. My CB handle is Okie Flash.
Step in the middle of it.
Cool that crotch off. Oh, you just broke your freaking. Oh, you just really. You're lucky you didn't electrocute yourself. That's 240 volts. Watch it. Yogi's back. Cowboy. Time to ask Yogi if he's accomplice. He's so fast up. Look at this. There's your car. There's your car, Adam. Ready? Since my vert blade days, damn, used to skate vert. Oh, I used to skate vert a little bit, not very good. Not with blades. I skated skateboard. Yeah, we had a quarter pipe at my house. We had launch ramps at my house, and we had a half pipe in the neighborhood. I sucked pretty much. I'm launch ramp, street skate. I could skate. I was pretty good, but vert, I was too tall. The losing Chihuahua. Yogi Balls, there's rumors that Chihuahua's disappearance. Yeah, I enjoy vertical. So half pipes, when you're skating, if you go vertical, it's called a vertical ramp. Like ramps that aren't launch ramps that you don't just launch off of. You actually go up and then come back down onto the ramp. Yeah, vertical. I don't see how. They've been here for like a year, Monk, brother. Except for frickin' Katra. She frickin' finagled me into it. Long front side, big front side kickflips, front side ollies, Smiths, nice low impact. Will Tucker Carlson be arrested for the CIA file? Brother, you know more than I do. I got no idea. I do shit like this, like we're watching right here. I don't. Every once a week I catch up on all the politics outside of stream, so I can stay in touch because I don't watch the news. So we'll see. I'll watch the feeds. The Wire. So they say like where the news gets their news from, and then they make TV shows about it. How do I patent my name now? Do I have to patent my name now? Yes, I know what yacht means. Yes. So there's this thing saying that Trump, Tucker Carlson was talking to the Iranian government, and when Tucker Carlson went to the White House like the day or 2 days before the attack on Iran, he told Tucker Carlson that he was bluffing. So Tucker Carlson told the Iranian government that Trump and Iran and Israel weren't going to attack. So then all of them got together to say, hey, we can attack these countries, so on and so forth, apparently. I don't know. And then they were able to take out all 30 of those people in one hit. But I don't know. I don't know. That's just what the news say. I didn't even act to mine. You choose to make me mine. Vert is half pipes. They're quarter pipes. Vert means vertical. Curve ramp going out. Exists because pool skating. Yep. Uranium. Uranium government. I've been here a month or two. Usually Tad's crazier. Tad's too otter. If chat's too wild, I won't bother. It's like everything. Oh yeah. Sometimes I get. What about me? I need a bite. Yeah, baby. You gotta be on the Discord, dude. I'm a mod on 4 channels. Lamau. You bet anyone with the Middle East ties could be looked at, especially Iran. Yep. I visit this one. This one's the most. 55 likes. Come on. Thank you guys and girls. Thank you everyone. I show respect. Schizosis, and we were on 3 channels. Everyone look at the lights right now. What's it say? Let's look at the likes. I'm looking at it. Let me refresh it here. Oh. I got ads turned off. 56. 16 viewers. I know they're strategies. Make sure the like button is filled in. What about the trans which ones? Tucker Carlson's team was stopped in Israel after he published the files. Yeah, I mean, he's back now. I'm powerful. Bose? Audio? Yeah. I mean, I've never seen. I think they're number 1 or 2. You talking about Bose Audio? Trans Am, trans fats, transanes, trains. Let's see. You talking about Bose audio, Talik? Sennheiser's definitely good too. Yeah, and Telefunken. Not Profit. Share. What the hell is it called? What's the market share? What is Bose market share in the audio industries? They're fifth position. What did you call me? You made your point. No, hit the like again. He used to call me the Big Mac. I'm 59 and tired. Bose Sennheiser, JBL, Jake JDL from the corner store. Okay, let's see. Yeah, you are. You're nuts. Jeez, was it 4-wheel? Look at that. So this is 4-wheel drive. All 4 wheels are spinning. I really liked Kenwood, especially growing up. I was really lucky when it was time for my family, my mom and dad, my brother, my sister. When we finally had enough money to buy a component stereo system, we went and listened to a bunch, and we got Kenwood, and I was really, really, really happy with it. Really, really solid, great sound, great amount of power. We couldn't turn it up past like 1.5, or the neighbors would call. Like, I don't think I've ever heard it past like 3. BBL, they're both good. Yeah, they're good. You might be right. I might be crazy. But I might be crazy. I might be the lunatic you're looking for. And hung out to dry. You'll get there. I'm 49, brother. You'll get there. You got look. Everything starts happening after 45. But now I'm fit and sexy. La la, ooh la la. Turn out the light. Yeah, Bose used to be king, right? But then, like, everybody just started copy and pasting and sending to China. So China started making everybody's everything. So it didn't make, so Bose stopped manufacturing a lot of their own stuff. They just said, hey, put a 5-inch driver in here, put a 2-inch driver in there, 1-inch tweeter and whatnot, you know? And then it was just crap, especially when it came down to the, I've got Bose. That's what I use. These companies don't mess up. Just make sure you know what you're buying. Yeah. No, he's asked everyone that, and no one knows where she's at. Yeah, Alpine was great in car audio, and that was because of rap. NWA and Eazy-E, they had a song. I can't remember the song, but yeah, he says talking about in my Alpine play, pumping new shit by NWA. It was gangster at the top of the list. Then I play my own shit with something like this, rolling down the street in my 6'4". Okay, catcher, that's great. Just don't get arrested or catch anything, right? Listening through Bose right now. Blaupunk, right? Yeah, that was good stuff too. That was like, people only knew what Blaupunk was because Volkswagen had Blaupunk head units. A girl that was here for like the past year, Chihuahua. She's from Saudi Arabia. She's a moderator, and since the war started, I've only seen her once. Because you can't change the yellow bob to hide your identity. I think I'm about hookery. I think I'm about hooking an amp up to its own battery. I'm thinking about hooking an amp up to its own battery. Yeah, it'll drain quick. I mean, listen, you can absolutely do that, or you can get like a big 1 farad capacitor. You need the car system to charge that. So as you hit, that uses a lot of power. It'll drain the battery pretty quick. So you want, if your alternator has enough output to keep the capacitor charged, and every time the bass hits, you'll just drop a little bit out of the capacitor, and it'll be there for each hit. I was at Yogi's Basement. Also, you have to buy the right microphone. You need some mics complement your voice better than others. Yeah. So what you should learn is what audio range your speaking voice is in, and then buy a mic that's good in that frequency. Look at frequency response. Do some patents really stop? No. It helps them. Because they can just go to uspto.gov, the Patent and Trademark Office website, and they can download the patents that teach them how to make the things. It tells you step by step how things are made. I didn't hide anything. I have multiple devices. Wawa's got their name after the sound gross. Her name is Chi. It's Qi. And because her name was Chi, I ended up calling her Chihuahua. So she changed her name to Qiwawa. Yeah, there you go. Chihuahua. I've blown the permanent speakers in every car I've owned. Yep. Yeah, I used to go to Wawa all the time, and I would get their 4-inch for, I think it was $1, 4-inch turkey lettuce, turkey, spinach, and tomato mayonnaise with some in her. Hey, some people see a mixer and sub bass, crank it up all the way, thinking more bass equals more betterer. Wawa hijacked alive. Oh, let's go out here. So this is 4-wheel drive when all 4 wheels are spinning. That probably sucked. Chihuahua the dog is cute. I'm a bass girl. Oh, he's pissed. That's hot
We got
coffee.
a little bit of that sideways driving rig right here, Kill. I just caught that one on camera.
This is just so this mattress company sends to a lot of influencers so that they open it like this, so then other influencers or wannabe influencers will buy this same mattress to do these same trends. It's freaking so crazy that people don't understand the marketing, but it probably works. Cut the highs, 1 dB on 100 hertz. Now you got better clarity, bass volume. Yep. Official sponsor. I'm barely hanging on as is. We haven't had peace in the Middle East since Israel. Well, listen, I'm not gonna act like I know what's going on. I know what they say on the news, and I know they're not saying the truth. 100%. We think they give us 2 things to listen to: conservative and liberal, and they're both wrong. Everyone's a bass girl. I'm a bass girl. That's how you get better bass experience. That's called basic experience. Uh-oh. He's tripping. That's a good brand right there. This guy, not holding on.
You can't park there!
I'm sorry, sir.
I just prayed for you, my friend. Hang in there. Good, Cheryl. Good. And not me, dude. Listen. I was in the music industry and the movie industry. I've smelled it many times. Not a fan anymore. Both sides are addicted to war. Yeah, they're addicted to oil is what the problem is. Adam, dude, Adam. I hope you enjoyed this film. Yeah. What a freaking waste, dude. He's like, please be okay. He's like, dude, you fucked it up. Sorry, I was trying to show off. Nah, dude, it's really screwed up. You really fucked it all up. You freaking. What's up, horse image? Hurting people isn't good. Jokes are fine, but when you're knowing to bring someone down, yeah, I agree. Yep, that was your G35, brother. Who loves the Fanta? I love the Fanta. I don't even think we have. We might have it in America still. I remember we had it a long time ago. Orange. I can't post anything about. Yeah, it's crazy. Tremendioso. Is it true Coke doesn't do anything to people who have ADHD? No, that's not true at all. Absolutely not true. 100% not true. But you know what? They'll tell you that so that they can keep doing it, and it's like no big deal. No, it's just like my Adderall. So maybe when people that are on Adderall, let's connect that. If people are on high doses of Adderall, then yeah, they probably can't feel it because all of their amphetamine receptors are already jacked up and full, so the Coke just isn't touching it. Right. So people with ADHD can, but people that are being treated for ADHD with amphetamine salts, yeah, no. I'm a Fresca freak. He says, lie. I got ADHD and I can feel it. Attack. Here's the cheek, the cape. Damn, did he run him over? Yup, he just ran right up onto his back. Iraq can't be in the same sentence. People with ADHD who consume coke become superhuman. Swamp ass? Yeah. Working in the movie industry causes swamp ass. Working construction causes swamp ass. There's this stuff called monkey butt. Monkey butt. Here it is. Not that monkey butt. This right here. Anti-monkey butt. Anti-friction powder. Right there. For swamp ass. Improper wiping. Now, all wiping. If you don't use a bidet and you wipe, you're just smearing poop around. Listen, no. Toilet paper isn't awesome. Not at all. Not at all. It's not awesome. It just moves stuff around. There might be some on the toilet paper, but there's still more, and you can keep wiping till you see red. What up, Zara? It's the only time you watch Sinners. Yeah, I have a bidet. Don't smear the poop. Don't smear the pooper. Yep, it's definitely good for you. Everybody should be pooping at least once a day. If you're not, look into it. Baby wipe, yeah, alcohol free. I don't trust the bidet. Yeah, it's all your own. Smearing a bread. Adam, is that your Miata right there, Adam? Adam. The alcohol wouldn't sting after chilly night. Adam, here's your Miata, brother. Was that a Miata or was that a BMW? Before jelly. Sometimes I split the toilet paper when I can't get all the poop off. Women talking about poop. I've always wondered how one dries after that. So you can use that. That's what you use toilet paper for. You use toilet paper to dry after a bidet. So my bidet has air, so it'll and it'll get you dry, and then you just take 2 squares, pat, and you're good to go. I had the most nimble car possible and somehow understeered. Oopsie. Gonna fall through again. Richard got that fancy ass. I'll show you guys one day. So it's got feminine wash also if you want to spray your balls around if you're a guy, but if you're a girl, yes. So it's got a tube that comes out. It's got a tube that comes out, right, from the back, and it squirts up. And then you can steer it left and right and move it forward and backward. And then feminine wash moves up so you can... He's really still a favor. It's hard times. I've used a sock when I ran. Yep, you gotta do what you gotta do. Hey, I've never pooping in the woods before and using my underwear and just chucking them into a tree. Oh, you can steer it. Yeah, you can steer it, absolutely. Yep, that's what they used to use. Corn cob, right. Do you know what replaced corn cob? Do you know what it was? You remember what it was? It was the Sears catalog. Sometimes crazy to do it. Thanks for the minute. What up, ProFac? Yep, Sears, you got it. Yep, the Sears catalog. Yep, Sears catalog. People started using that, and then so many people were using the Sears catalog that Scott, I believe it was the Scott company, created the first splinter-free toilet paper. Who created the first splinter-free toilet paper? Northern, sorry. I almost had it. The first company to advertise splinter-free toilet paper was Northern in the 1930s, with major advertisings around 1935. This innovation was common for paper-making process to leave small wood pulp splinters embedded in the finished product, making for an uncomfortable experience. Northern Tissues developed a linenizing, create softer, more refined paper that was entirely free of splinters. Joseph Gayety. When I camp, I jump in the creek to poop with my travel soap and wash my bum. You know I'm dead. Yep. Hey, yep. You gotta do what you gotta do. Peekaboo. Shave the ass crack. You're welcome. Sears catalog process gave my mom many memories. Splinters were a great abrasive. What's up, man, brother? What up? Harsh, long time no see. Happy Ian. You sandpapers are those. Where you been at, Harsh? I'm pretty sure there's a medical condition you get from overusing bidets. It's called labiotomy. A labiotomy. Yeah. That's if you pressure wash them. Assalamu alaikum. Whoever made toilet paper turn red when you're done wiping is a genius.
Yeah.
It gets funnier every time you say it. Bro, the fly swatter is glitching my laptop screen. The fly swatter is glitching my laptop screen is even being used at a good distance. You don't want to use your laptop screen as a fly swatter. Walaikum salam. She just destroyed the bar. That's some freaking rough snow.
You want to play it? Redo it?
Who's the family woodworker? Kid's still jumping underneath to grab freaking. She grabbed one. She says, I don't care. The Japan's auto wash functions are the best. Yeah, they got it. That's what I got. A Toto. Nice. Oh. Oh, dude.
You got this.
She got to hold her nose. Let me guess, the McLaren table. Freaking space cow. Freaking space cow. Editing John Porter.
Beautiful picture.
That's sweet.
Oh, this is Maxo's preschool graduation. Oh, isn't that... Wait a minute.
Dude, what?
This is a doctored
What?
photo.
This is a doctored photo.
This is a little porkling. This
A
is
little
one of
porkling.
John Pork's
I didn't know you
relatives.
knew John Pork as a kid?
I know nothing about him, but whatever you
He's
keep
freaking
telling me
addicted.
about
His voice
him,
activated
and
too.
you
Feels
show
like
me
you're
all
sitting
these
on a
stupid
spaceship.
pictures.
What up,
That's a
Elvira?
beautiful
Bro?
picture. Oh, this is Maxo's preschool.
Oh, dude. Get better. John Porky's bad. Oh. Okay, when you walk in snow like this, you don't step flat-footed. You step heel first. Tilt your toes up so your heel breaks into the snow. I don't understand how people don't know this. You just want to like flop, because you want to. 55 likes. Let's go. I like beef. Better yet, bison. I like beef and bison. Yep, they sure do. They've got freaking. They sure do. Put the thing down. Use it as a freaking. Use it as a. See, don't do this. Don't do that. Step in with your heel. Step in with your heel. John Pork Curtin. You missed the Vietnam War. Oh, where did his pills? See, all his pills just came out of his pocket. All his pills just came out of his pocket. Oopsie, oopsie. Flaming shrimp, dunking a shark.
Oh my God! Are you good?
I should have wore a helmet.
So slowly.
No, it's not. Don't matter what I'm made out of meat. I don't know if you electric wave or that's why I was calling it. Oh, yes. So a fly swatter is just basically, it's a lower power taser. So yeah. I thought you were making a joke about using your screen as a fly swatter. Yeah, that's it. That's what it's doing. So it's not EMF protected. So it's just making a radio transmission, and it's being picked up in your little itty bitty wires that go from your motherboard into your laptop. They're acting as antennas. It's owned by Sonic the Hedgehog. You still miss Burger King is owned by the Burger King. Mr. McDonald. Pork is still meat, just the other white meat. It is by your ranch, at your ranch. My Dairy King. My Dairy King. Kiss her. Oh, she had to smile and she got a mouthful. Keep your hands out from in front of you,
and I
dummy.
hope today will be a better day for you. I'm sorry that I won't.
That way owned by Jared. What scared her? What I miss?
I'm sorry that I won't.
There was a spider crawling on her face.
And I hope that today will be a better day for you. I'm sorry that I won't.
Damn. Yeah. Now tell me, how did he get the job? How did Jared get the job? And why is Subway's owners called Doctors Associates and none of them are doctors? The man, the myth, the legend. Guarantee it was GLP-1. Do you know that we've known about that since the 80s? And so since they knew that GLP-1 was going to be released, they've known about it for a long time. 40 years. So all of a sudden, what gets popular? Body positivity. What did body positivity do? It made McDonald's, frickin' Subway, all those places a shit ton of money. And then the pharmaceutical industry says, our turn. All right, everybody that lied and said that they loved being 800 pounds, here, get skinny again. And they're like, oh, and remember, they ripped people apart for getting skinny when you were during the body pot. You got canceled for it. Dr. versus Dr. Pepper. Domino's is owned by a Dominican. Is it? I'm not a fan. McDonald's is created by two guys, Mac and Dick. I sold a Big Mac, but I never saw a Big Dick. The true body negativity was healthier. I agree. She'll light herself on fire. So these are called cold sparks. They're or cold fire. They're titanium, little titanium dust that burns up. So lucky it burns at a lower temperature. McDickles doesn't it the same way? It does some people. I like Cheryl. What up, Pancake Panda? Who owns Hooters though? Peckers. Bummy burners. Cheryl is babe. A little bit of fly-gina. Peckers was too quick. Yeah, I'm pretty good. Anything interesting happened? I need drama, please. A whole lot happened today in freaking 8 hours and 15-minute stream. The taxpayer owns the government. The Peckers owns Hooters. People. Jabba. Nothing exciting happens on it. Yeah, you just got your freaking face shredded. Maybe that's why Edward Scissorhands gets the girl. Boneless wings can literally contain bones. Probably. Nothing exciting happened in Zara's world. I'm investing in uranium. Probably. Pizza. We'll see. I would get into the tritium stuff, brother. Not tritium. Not tritium. What am I thinking of? Thorium. Pizza Hut is owned by Jabba the Hutt. That's what I said. Okay. Alright, hold on. I'll be right back. I gotta get some milk. I'm gonna hit my microphone, spill my milk. Oh shit! Don't all this freaking dropping stuff everywhere. Video is gonna make me graham crackers. I'm gonna eat a whole pack of graham crackers. Pizza, genetically engineered boneless birds. They're guaranteed they're on their way. That's a combination of Marco's Pizza and Little Caesars. I like Little Caesars. I've always liked Little Caesars. Why would Pizza Hut be owned by Pizza Hut? Spaceball. It's a good movie. Great freaking movie. It's just chicken breast. Lamau. I don't approve. Boneless wings are squiddy? Squidly? Y'all want to hear a joke? Chickens don't have nipples. It's fine. Then how do you milk them? Squids and octopussy scare me. I found a site that can help with many projects. It's called Solivern. I want to hear a joke. What Big Mac name? Because Mac was Big A. It was Big AF. Yes, I want to hear a joke. Why are fish so smart? Because they swim in schools. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, squid are pretty dang cool. Because they play stupid. Crackers versus what makes you more scared? Me? Nowadays, probably crackers. Have you ever looked at, look, I can only get these in two places because everybody else uses genetically modified frickin' wackadoo. Their memory only lasts 25 seconds. I can have sex 3 times. And, oh, sorry. Burger King came out with the third pounder to undercut McDonald's quarter pounder. Didn't perform very well because nobody realized the third was bigger than the quarter. I heard that before, too. I don't know if it's true. I definitely heard that before. It's a mystery. All right. This is how. 2 at a time. Dip them in the milk. You go. What are you girls doing? Cinnamon. Both. I like Pepsi and Coke. Different times. They're different. They're completely different things to me. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, graham crackers too. You can't snort Pepsi. What's the first thing Adam said to Eve? Stand back, I don't know how big this gets.
Hágalo, Emo. A Luca. Dale, Luca. Mira, mira la muñeca que tiene.
Because Pepsi contains Pepsid. Pepsid AC.
Para atrás, para atrás.
Oh. Not a fan of Dr. Pepper. My brother was. Zara's gonna remain. You gotta wait till March of 2027. I remember the inventor of the graham cracker was named Antonio Chestnut. No, it's Pepsin. It's Pepsin. Pepsin? Hold on. Flavoring behind Pepsi. Flavoring, not neighboring. Flavoring. What is the flavor used in Pepsi? The cola nut, citric acid, sweetness. Damn it. What did Chiclets have in it? I can't remember what it was called. Damn it. Well, they don't use it anymore. They don't use it anymore. But back when Coca-Cola was before it was a soda, when it was a flavoring used for a syrup, and then Pepsi had one too, and I can't remember. I want to say Pepsin. But now it's cola nut extract. We should look into that more too. No, Pepsi contains sodium saccharine. Okay, let's go back here. Oops. Idiots in cars.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to
Adam.
Reality Watch.
Adam. The frickin' dino gave up. All right, Zara. Oh, there goes your road.
Olha na live que o Pé acabou de gravar a ponta e caiu de novo.
You're so lucky. We're gonna break it. We're gonna break it. No, we're not. I like chocolate milk a lot. I haven't heard his ribs.
Побелевших улиц. Синоптики ничего необычного в этом, правда, не видят. Говорят, что апрель самый неустойчивый месяц года.
Driving too fast leads straight to a crash.
Good night, Adam. We're at 8 hours and 23 minutes. You made it long. like Alice in Wonderland. You know how you know a little more? You're in the Queens or someone, they won't even take you for a walk without their dog. Right, it's rude. They won't even take you for a walk without their dog. Yep. Oh, he took out power. Dude, okay, so I drink Adam. It's in South. He's in South
falling
Africa.
from the sky. Not quite.
I get raw milk. Okay, I'm lactose intolerant, so if I drink store milk, my butthole makes funny noises. So I get raw milk and I mix the milk, half a gallon of raw milk with a half a gallon of store milk, and the heat from pasteurizing the milk destroys the lactase, and lactase is what cancels out lactose. It stews it, so there's more lactose than lactase. So you can probably. So if I mix raw milk, it's $10 a gallon. So I make it half and half. I turned it into 2 gallons, and yeah, I got no problems at all. And it's like drinking butter. Like not buttermilk, it's like drinking, like it's really creamy and like filling. It's really, really good. John agreed. Someone don't like aminos. The way of plucking fruits from the farm. It looks like it's Elon Musk's wallet.
A meteor falling from the sky. Not quite. It's actually a galvanized steel water tower crashing down from above.
Unidentified falling object. Well, they just identified it. So now it's just a IFO. You're in a metal box on the river.
I think I did.
Yeah, you're done, dude. You're done. Yeah, that's not where you want to be. That's not what you want to be doing. Identified freaking objects. On my satellite, yeah. I was trying to make a joke.
Oh my god.
I can't even mess with there anymore. My stomach really messed up, though, especially ice cream. My sister Chrissy Leonard's running butter and now I'm doing way out there straight butter. Oh, I missed it. Okay, so John, so you probably have whacked out gut. Do you know how we've been taught? I think we talked about this earlier, John. I can't remember if you heard or not, but how we were told that with evolution, we don't need our appendix anymore. It's a vestigial organ from back when we were like alligators or whatever. Well, they were wrong, and we need it, and that's where the bacteria replicate that feed our intestines. So if you have a stomach issue and you have diarrhea and it wipes out a lot of your gut bacteria, it can repopulate. That's what that organ does. It's almost like a second and third stomachs in cows that have just bacteria, rennet. It's like the same type of thing, but for humans. And if you take a lot of antibiotics and you've killed all that out, then you can't absorb a lot of stuff, and you don't have the bacteria and whatnot that take care of that create lactase and whatnot to digest milk sugars. And rich people buy poop. You can sell your poop for like $1,500 a month if you not you, you're out of the calling, but they get what's called fecal transplants to repopulate themselves after like surgeries with a lot of antibiotics and whatnot. Fermented milk, best stuff ever, man. Raw milk, yeah, great, dude. Yeah, yep. Jersey cows. I don't know what Guernsey is, but these are Jerseys that make this one. Make almost 40% cream. Yep, it's really good. That's what I get. No. Yeah, buttermilk. My poop smells different from the past. I haven't had anything different. Is that a sign? You're probably getting healthier. Yeah, listen, your poop shouldn't have as much stuff in it. Your body should absorb more stuff out of your food. Your poop should smell like poop, but not like oh. That's why vegetarians' farts smell so bad. I didn't get really sick, more like bloated and lethargy, but still have my appendix. Yeah, listen, I mean, you don't need to get a fecal transplant, but look into making sure, like if you go to a doctor and you ever get blood tests, require the very next time, require a vitamin and mineral check. Absolutely. Because they'll check your serum levels. So even though you're eating things, even if you're taking supplements and stuff, if it's not getting from your intestines into your bloodstream, you're just pooping them out. So you got to make sure you're absorbing them. Yeah. I will sell my poop and say it is. Yeah, look at this. No, we got to look into it right now. We looked into it yesterday, but yeah, look up fecal transplant and fecal donations, and you can sell your poop. Like if you're one of the very few that still have your gut flora and gut bacteria, they'll pay you up $1,500 or more a month for your poop, and people use them for fecal transplants. They put your poop in other people's butts. Most people ain't never heard of it. Kimchi, yes, is very good for the gut. Yeah, kimchi's very good, yeah. You just ruined everybody's day.
Wow.
Ain't no
Running
driving
from the
away from
police
that.
and
Your
crashing
car's
straight into a gas station. That's unbelievably unlucky.
that guy's gonna drive away with his hood up. Would he hit something? Yeah, now you get out, idiot. Last time he went to the doctor, he said he's going to test for drugs. Needless to say, I got excited. Fecal transplant. I asked him which drugs are testing. Now I have eggs and fish in my mouth. My poop smells like burned chicken. I don't know. What's the longest one sitting with? I don't know. That's probably it. I don't think I've done over 8 hours before. This is 8.5. I know I did 8 hours the other day. It was like 7:56, but yeah, we're at 8.5 now. I'm gonna go for a little while longer. I can go to midnight probably, so I'm gonna go 9.5.
Starting the day like this is something no one wants. A destroyed home and a long, expensive road to repairs.
Oh, man. Wow, you are so much trouble. Is there anybody in that? You're so lucky that's falling slowly. You better get out of there.
Velma.
Why would you use a flammable balloon? That's so crazy. I'd be so pissed at that guy. It better hit his truck. I was about to say it better hit that white truck. I think so. I don't know. I can probably check, but yeah, whatever. I can give you a better shot of that. Hold on. Dude, you see that roof? Did you see that roof go into the air like that? Hold on. Let's do this again. Let's do this one more time. It's like a fireball in this guy. I would think that there's something going on there. They changed it still after 2 weeks and it's still I thought they said they haven't been spicy. I thought they said he hasn't had time as a species to adjust to dairy from cows. So you're saying after all these years they're just wrong in each individual's gut flora? They're wrong. They're wrong. 100% wrong. Same thing about gut. Same thing about the other two vestigial organs. We have no vestigial organs. They thought 75% of our DNA was junk DNA, and now they know that it's how when we develop from an egg and a sperm. The rest of the DNA tells when to divide and when to start turning into a finger and a hand and an arm and a neck and a head. That's what the rest of our DNA from. They said that we were 98.5% DNA comparable to chimpanzees. They were wrong. They thought most of the DNA was junk. So they only checked the 5% of the DNA at the top of the DNA, and checking 5%. 98% is like chimpanzees, but we're like 17%, at least what they know now, and it's rising. Everything, they're just wrong. They get something and they say, how can we make as much money off this as possible? Oh, here's another, how can we make as much money off this as possible? Yeah. My DNA is 100% champ. We don't see other animals drink milk as adults. That makes me wonder. Right? Yeah. But it's not it. Like so we can look here. Why does, oh damn it, I can't think what I was gonna say. Why does, hold on, what was I doing? What was I gonna ask? Goat milk is best for your gut. Well, people drink goat's milk warm straight out the teat. The milk I get is milked. It's milked. It's physically filtered to get like freaking like hair and shit out of it, and then it's refrigerated. We used to have to refrigerate our milk. Most of the issues people got, they were told bullshit, but they don't know. They don't know. So what the reason was is they used to be left on people's front porch, and it wasn't refrigerated. We didn't have refrigerators, so people's milk was left sitting out front. So all kinds of people got sick and this and this and that. Now that everybody's got refrigeration and it's refrigerated at the dairy, and then from the dairy on the truck to the way to the grocery store, it's refrigerated. We don't need pasteurization anymore. Now, it's absolutely fine. If you've got issues with your guts, you should try drinking a couple slugs of raw cow's milk to repopulate your gut bacteria. Consider it. Look into it. Dude, just look. Especially if your guts are always giving you a problem. What you're gonna do? You're gonna poop one more time. What's gonna happen? You're gonna and sure you go for my early check, but goat from Cristiano Ronaldo. He's the goat. I heard donkey milk is better. I never had donkey milk. I love goat's milk. I never had it many times. Not something you regularly go out of my way to do though. Yeah. Hee-haw. What was like a question I was gonna ask there? I can't remember what I was gonna say. Yeah, dude, listen.
The explosion shakes the entire area.
It's called pet milk because it can't be sold. It says not for human consumption, so it looks iffy. But you'll know when you go there. Like people are going out there with like 4 or 5 gallons, and it's absolutely great for you. And you can buy it for your pets. But you can just ask Google dairy near me, pet milk near me. Like, look. Pet milk near me. Okay, not pet dairy. I'll go raw. We'll say raw. I'll probably say that's illegal. There you go. In Sharpsburg, Georgia, raw milk can be found at Country Garden. That's where I go. Country Gardens Farm, under an 80-degree farm. And then here's their pictures of their. That's it. And that's straight. And if I don't know if we can zoom in. I can zoom in. I don't know if you guys can see it or not. But you can usually see it's like it's separated. The top half is fat and the bottom half is milk. So you shake it up. And that's why it's homogenized, the milk that you get at the store, so it doesn't separate, so it looks better for people to buy. But it does something to the butter fat when they do that, so it doesn't separate, and it's supposed to separate. So I shake my milk before I dump it into my glass. And I mean, if you let it sit there for 20 minutes, it'll start to separate again, but don't let it sit for 20 minutes, right? Yeah, it comes in handy. That's funny. John, goat cheese. It's not strong tasting. This tastes good. This tastes like drinking freaking like almost like I can't explain it. It's its own taste. It's when you taste it, you'll know why humans started drinking it after they tasted it. I just gained 100K from crypto. Keep going, brother. People actually consume donkey milk, but it's very expensive and usually sold as free dried powder. Yeah, brother. Yeah. Listen, and like if we can, I don't know if they have a close up. But they also, if you can find a dairy near you like that, it won't let me zoom in here, but it actually says on it, pet milk, not for human consumption. Damn, monk. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, don't tell John that. He lost a bunch. All right. And then you can drink it straight, absolutely. I mean, at your own risk. But go to a reputable place. Like they get it twice a week, so it can't be older than 2 days old when I get it. And I usually go the day it was there, and that's the day it was milked. So and you talk to the people there and ask them and get a fresh gallon, freaking shake it up, take a slug out of the gallon. I wouldn't do that. You dump it in a glass, but it's good. And you're gonna go back in. It's gonna be $10 a gallon. So I cut it. I cut it with regular vitamin D milk from the store, so it repopulates that milk, and it basically, is Tetra Pak milk having 6 month shelf life is sus. Yeah, that's really sus. They put absolutely, yeah. Milk should rot. Your food should rot. If it doesn't rot, how do you think your body breaks it down? It goes in like it comes out like it goes in. Buttcoin will reach $74,000 tomorrow. Be ready. I want to try almond milk. Just don't understand one milks an almond. One doesn't milk an almond. Cheryl, don't try that stuff. It's absolute. They put a lot of emulsifiers in it to make it have the consistency of milk, and that stuff washes away your intestinal lining. It's a scam. Yeah, well, that's it's supposed to. It's sweet and whatnot, but it's really bad for your butthole. Or what's right before your butthole.
Thick black smoke rises like a sudden disaster.
Rises like a sudden disaster. It rises. Oh, you should have got the camera on it. Was that a body?
Disaster.
That was a tire. Big Father came back in talking about fart coin. Hey, Monk just said he got some freaking fart coin. I think he said no. What'd you say? Butt coin. He got butt coin, Big Father, brother. Is oat milk okay? Listen, it's all shit. Oats don't have milk. Oats don't have milk. So they're lying to you. You know they're being deceptive because oats do not have milk. You know, so it's up to you if you want to deal with that shit. And oats are treated with Roundup and all that other shit to get them to market. I would not put that in my body. Not at all. Not even once. I would freaking snort coke off a stripper's freaking butt cheeks before I freaking drank oat milk. And that's, I promise you. Like, it's that freaking crazy. Like, look at this. Oat milk. Not milk, oat milk. Let's find a brand here. What's a brand? What's a brand of oat milk? Silk. Okay, Silk. All right. Okay. Silk oat milk. Silk. Okay, Snilk. Okay. Can I just find Silk? Okay, oat milk beverages. And notice how it's one word. Oat milk, not oat milk. Like cow's milk. That's some great corn named Big Black Smoke. Just drive nuke mission is what it looks like. It was definitely a boom. Yes, there. No. It's not healthy. Please don't tell people that. Look, hold on, let me show you something. New data about emulsifiers and the intestines.
What are emulsifiers? Well, emulsifiers are thickening agents that are put into food, and some examples of these are carrageenan, xanthan gum, guar gum, and also polysorbate as well. These foods are in our cakes and sometimes our supplements. They're in our pastries, sometimes in our ice creams as well. And you want to minimize these as much as possible because there are studies that do show that they can alter the gut microbiome and lead to worse gut health as well. So these foods, I know they're everywhere, so you got to really read your labels as much as you can. Are they the worst offending agents out there? They're not, but they're not the best either. And emulsifiers are nowhere near as bad.
So this
as
is June.
ultra-processed
So
foods
more
out
stuff
there.
came. He didn't show. He didn't show the he didn't show the he didn't show the study that I read. I was hoping somebody would.
Microbes, and you're damaging your gut lining. There's a huge number of chemicals we eat. So those chemicals will cause one, damage to the lining of your gut, open up the tight junctions and cause leaky gut,
There
but
you
it's
go.
altered intestinal permeability. They're dangerous chemicals. And
So intestinal permeability, that's things that can cross the gut wall that should stay in your poop. And there's things that shouldn't, that should leave your poop. So you have gut permeability. So there's these things in your gut, this slime. It's basically like an oil. And emulsifiers act as an emulsifier. They allow oil and water to blend. So it blends that in with the liquids in your intestines, and then it moves it out your butthole rather than it staying there. It's like the snot in your intestines, like snot in your nose, not snot, but mucus. And so when that's gone, it's not keeping shit out of your body. So any other stuff that should be on its way out is going into your bloodstream. Milky and oat is simple. First thing, devotes individual, make a diagram of a cow and start milking it. Voila. That's unnatural. Soy okay. Okay, let's take a look.
contain emulsifiers.
Dude, emulsifiers are emulsifiers. Emulsifiers allow water and oil to mix. That's what emulsifying are. Soy ain't no better, brother. It's not better, I promise you.
Emulsifiers and other chemicals that will literally damage your gut lining, because your gut lining's only...
All right, so let's look this up. Let's see. Oh, I fucking hate this.
Soy, right? Soy foods they have these things called phytoestrogens in them.
No, they work
And this is what got
differently.
everybody
Yeah.
nervous,
What up,
right? So
Robert,
they
brother?
have they have these components, these phytonutrients,
It's
these
diff-
components in
Listen.
them that can actually impact the estrogen receptor.
They don't have soy lecithin around them, brother. They don't have soy lecithin around them.
No, it can impact the estrogen receptor. I don't want you to eat soy. But what we know actually is that they bind to the estrogen receptor, preventing your own estrogen from binding to the estrogen receptor. And as a result, you have a lower estrogen-like impact in the body. And so multiple
Men need
studies have
estrogen too.
shown that soy is actually associated with a lower rate of breast cancer. And
But
a
if it's
lower rate.
traditional
That's a
soy,
good point.
like tofu, tempeh,
Right, not
natto,
processed
miso,
soy.
soy sauce.
Edamame, right?
Right, those are
Right, that's the
soy
bean with the
products that are
fiber
not
in it. When they
industrial
separate it out and
Most
start
soy
making
we're
things like
eating
soy
today is
lecithin and stuff,
industrial soy.
especially
Turned into all
modified,
kinds
it's
of weird
absolutely
ingredients like soy
wackadoodle.
burgers and
He says,
soy
"Her
sauce,
soy is
hot
good."
dogs,
Soy
fried
lecithin. Listen, you got. There's no need to do that.
and
Find other great
isolates
things to eat.
protein,
There's lots of
which
stuff.
is
My
very
wife keeps
different
making
than
me tofu.
regular
She
whole
wants me to be a
soy,
soy
and
boy.
absolutely
It's good, bro.
Right.
All right,
Right. So I
you
think
eat
it's
soy.
more of a-
I won't eat soy. I don't eat hardly. I'll eat tofu and stuff, absolutely. But the problem is when it's used as an emulsifying agent, it does the same thing. Emulsifiers are emulsifiers. So when we can look look into this also. And this is why he said, "Are some worse than others?" And he said, "No." Soy made my testosterone higher. All right, he's freaking griefing. All right, let's go back to the comedy. Yeah, be careful with that shit. Oils and
Waffling
waters
is no
aren't
match
supposed
for the
to
teamwork
mix.
of these guys fighting it together.
Okay. All right. Let's look it up. Soy lecithin emulsifiers and the gut microbiome. Directions to the emulsifiers. Okay. All right. Okay, it says it right here. Soy lecithin are food additives that improve texture and shelf life, but may disrupt the gut microbiome by dissolving the protective mucus layer, enabling gut bacteria to penetrate the gut lining. You want me to look it up again? I can look it up one more time. No, soy with the fiber and everything, that's good. That's good for you. The problem is when they separate it out of its the package that Mother Nature gives it to you in. That's when things get wackadoodle. He says, I don't believe it. Phytoestrogen, testosterone level. According to the National Institute of Health, clinical studies show that phytoestrogens from soy do not significantly affect male testosterone levels. It doesn't raise it. I'm not talking about testosterone though. I'm talking about the gut lining that keeps toxins out of your body and that makes sure that you can absorb what you're supposed to absorb from your poop. It's very important to have that mucosal lining. You dumb dude. What, dude? What? What do you want me to tell you? Fuck you. Eat my balls, dude. I'm talking about what I'm talking about, and I'm correct about what I've talked about. I don't know what the hell you're talking about, and I'm not. I used NCBI phytoestrogen testosterone levels. Lamau. All right. He said, I told you to use that. I did use it. No, listen, do not use soy lecithin. You could use soy, but soy lecithin, any emulsifiers, you should stay away from if you're having gut problems, absolutely. Brother, yeah. Oof. That was freaking crazy, dude. That was freaking crazy. That house was not even connected to what's that thing called? The foundation. It was not even connected to the foundation. This is a drop table for testing lithium-ion batteries. They can drop the whole thing into water to put out the fire. And it still wants to go. There you go. Listen, sometimes when people hear things they don't want to hear, they will not want to believe it. And just because he wants to find a paper that was written 5, 6, 7, 12 years ago that says what he wants to hear, I can't help him. I can't help him. This stuff has come out since June, July, starting in June of last year and finishing up in September, October, November, and December of last year, the studies that came out. So if he believes that, that's because he believes stuff from years ago. We were lied to, dude. We're lied to. You can find whatever you want to find. Absolutely. But it's just not the truth anymore. And I'm not going to tell a bunch of people to take freaking obtuse soy products when it's not, especially soy lecithin, especially emulsifiers. You can look at any, you can find a Reddit post that says, hey, it made my testosterone go up. And we weren't talking about testosterone anyway. We were talking about, and I don't care. There's better ways to raise testosterone besides putting estrogenoids in your system, especially soy based. So it's just going down a dangerous path anyway. What happened to him? Did he go away? If you have to say 100% doubtful things change every single day. Right. This is a problem. A problem with people is the books that they learned from, the books that are written when you got in high school were written 10 years before that. And the science that's changed 20 years after that, who goes back to school to read it? I do. I create my own school to read it. Vitamin D is good for testosterone. Yes, absolutely. I agree. Oh, I thought it said went under the tires. Yeah, vitamin D is definitely good for testosterone. Hi, I find it amazing that fire stick torches that you can. Yeah, magnesium is very good for testosterone. I find it amazing that fire stick torches you can use underwater. So the fire stick contains the oxygen. It has the oxidizer with it. So it has its own oxidizer. It doesn't need to grab the oxygen from the water. So if you understand what I'm saying? So like nitromethane, the fuel source that's in cars, that contains an oxidizer in the fuel itself. So it doesn't have to breathe in outside air. So you don't have to wait for air to suck in to the cylinder, because the oxidizer isn't the outside air. It's the fuel itself. So yeah, things that burn underwater like that, you use an oxidizer in themselves. Lithium oxide too. Got my heart raised. Good to see you, Spartacus, brother. Yeah, dude. No, I thought I was like, please don't tell me I just live streamed somebody's head getting popped. Dude, she's so dude. She doesn't even have a helmet on. She's got a hat on. Dude. It's all right, brother. We all get it. We all get a little uppity. It's all right. I apologize too. I'm sure we got a little testy. You're all good. You're all good. He's so pissed. He's so pissed. This almost exact structure. I'll show you guys tomorrow. I built almost this exact structure for my next door neighbor's kids. It took about freaking 12 hours. It took about 12 hours. It's almost the same one, but instead of this spinny slide on the side, it's got rope climbing on that side, and it's got a straight slide on the front. But 3 levels. I was like, this is gonna hit the ground. It's gonna fall to pieces. Death Mister this time. Yeah, okay. That was the rock climbing wall you just saw flip over. The rock climbing wall. For 2 seconds to blow apart. Yeah, it doesn't take long, right? Look how much smoke.
Great for the environment, but the safety of electric vehicles.
So do you see those red flashes? That's the lithium metal burning. Lithium metal burns red. So you'll see it
Great
right
for the
here,
environment,
that red.
but the safety of electric vehicles still raises big questions.
Yeah. Dude, I can't believe the power. I can't believe the power doesn't trip. I think it pulses. I think it'll stop it for a few seconds, then try again to see if the fault has cleared. Like if a bird lays across it and it shorts out for a second, then it pulses again before it does a final shut off. But that's a lot of power and heat. Dude, you don't want to get touched by that stuff. No. I thought I was going to hit him. Jeez, dude, this freaks me out. Oh, it freaks me out when squirrels run on them. Yeah, I've seen a lot of squirrels vaporize, like just gone. vaporize. When they step off of one of the lines onto, if it's been raining, the wood of the wooden poles, of the wooden telephone poles, are wet, and they're that's okay. They're going to ground, and there's insulators at the top that are keeping all three phases, glass or ceramic insulators that hold it away. But if they step down, if the poles are wet and they step down from a hot wire onto the wet wood, they just disappear. Phew! It's freaking like 14 kilovolts, I think. 17.7 maybe. How many kilovolts is overhead power lines? 14.4 or 7.7. So it's 1 kilovolt for the ones coming to the house, but I'm talking about the ones that run over. It's got to be half of 33. 7.2, 12.47. So right around there. Right. Yeah. Yeah, just freaking toast. Just not toast. Nothing falls from the air. Underwater jet. Well, yeah, dude. Underwater welders have. I don't know how they get to the surface with their freaking balls being so big. You think they would just drown. A raccoon fried the transformer in our backyard when I was a kid. Pole caught fire and everything. Yeah, that's a lot more meat than a little squirrel. The top, yes. So it's 3 phase. So when you see the main runs that are going to companies and stuff, you see 3 phases, and then they'll peel off one of those phases and they'll head it down a road, and then that's where then a power pole out front of your house. It'll be a step down that runs from that single line to your home. So that's a kilovolt. You have like 12.47 kilovolts, and then they peel off one of those to go down your road. And then when it runs from that one down your road going to your house, it goes down to a transformer that drops it down to 200 volts, 220, 240, whatever, and then heads it over to your house. Yeah, kaplow. It's all right, brother. It's all right. How long does it take for the speed of light to travel 5 miles? Do we know? So the speed of light is 192 million miles per hour in a vacuum. So divide that down. We can figure it out. It's 299 million kilometers per hour or per second. Hold on. What's the speed of light per hour? Oh, sorry. It's meters per second. What did I say? Kilometers? Sorry, my bad. 300,000 meters per second, which is 670 million miles per hour. Speed of light per 5 feet. Oh, wow. It's in megahertz. That doesn't make sense. Speed of light in 5 feet. 5 nanoseconds. 5 nanoseconds. It's 983,571,056 feet per second. 1 foot every 1 nanosecond. So which line is unsafe to touch again? Up with the pole. Any of the ones that are on top. So on the very top line is going to be high voltage. Then you're going to have like telephone cable, fiber optic cable, which are going to be the ones below it. The very top line is the kill you dead, send you to God. Yeah, I have you to watch the clean. Yes, I've actually helped. I didn't use the explosives, but yeah, I've helped with jackhammers clean the inside of one. That you have to. They pay people to do that. You can run faster than light speed. Doubt me. What up, is Phil? I seen on Dirty. I know you just asked a question. I keep it. I seen on Dirty Jobs Micro. Yeah. It's very dirty. Yeah, the bottom cables are telephone cables, cable TV, fiber optic cable, or internet. Stuff like that. Fiber cables transmit lights. That's why they're so fast. That's right. They fast. Yep. That's exactly right. They fast. You better rush. Yeah, otherwise America's going down the crapper. Hey, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Yeah, I'm faster though. A nanosecond. You see that? Just passed behind you. Uh-oh. His motorcycle's on fire. Now everything's on fire. Now the car's on fire. Get your truck out of there, dude. Get your truck out of there. Dude, what is that? What is he using? Is that a fire? It's the smallest fire extinguisher I've ever seen. Dude, that's like less than a gallon of gasoline. Didn't even see it. Done. Oh, now he's got it. Dude, can you imagine getting a freaking neck shave and then a car comes in and like, I want to go fast. Ricky Bobby. I want to go fast.
Yo, easy up there, man. I got it. Just one more spot. Hey, please.
That's AI. There's no paint. No paint came out of anything. This is completely AI. You can see. Look. The cross members aren't connected to anything. Look at this. The cross members are just floating in there. They're not connected to anything. They're just floating in there. And then watch when it falls. Nothing dumps out of the buckets. Bucket dumpers. Oops, made it too small. It should be alright. A little bigger. There you go. No watch. Oh wow, something did come out of one of the buckets.
Yo, y'all good? We're good. Full flip. I can't believe.
Yeah, that's bullshit. Yeah, drive-through haircut. Oh, what was that? Hold on, what was that? Hold on, what was that? Have you been? Yeah. I went on a cruise when I went on 2 cruises. Once when I was 13 and once when I was 15. All right, what happened here? What are you doing, dude? Dude, what is that? What did he fall into? Dude, what was that? Is that oil? It flows like oil. That's crazy. The freaking yeah. I got no idea, Lily. I got no idea. Your friend called me? How's your friend doing? America first. No way.
Whoa!
Why don't you stop, idiot?
Whoa, no! Jesus Christ! No!
Flows like coconut water when you sweat. Flows right up. Oh, nuclear cooling towers. Listen. You got no idea what's in that dust. Catch into a jar. I mean, and they're gonna test it afterwards. But what does it matter then? He didn't get up. Yeah, that wasn't no good. He fell out the window, so he wasn't actually on. Hold on, sorry. I should have given you guys a better look at that.
A power pole suddenly collapses into the road. Luckily, the girl and the elderly man stopped just in time.
The girl and the elderly man. Sheila, what's the reason you asked about a career? Interesting. No, dude, that was a slab of steel. That was a steel iron slab, and they usually use them for weights on the back of those big ass tower cranes, because when they're going to pick up something really heavy, they want to offset it. So the counterweights on the back, they add slabs of iron to the back to counteract what they're lifting up, so it doesn't tilt them forward. What up, Derail? So tired of been cooking all these days. It feels like, yeah, you tired of it? Yeah, been cooking all day. I like it. What happened? What happened to her hairdryer? Yeah, good thing you set that down. Eating. Start eating. Right. Right. You did all that cooking. Time to start eating. What up, fishing? Imagine some crazy dude just dropping a fridge. You know, it's out of nowhere. I'm glad your friend came back. Oh, dude, you got a far fall, man.
skills.
You got a far
Fortunately,
fall.
he pulled off a perfectly
Dude.
timed bar swing jump.
Dude. Oh, okay. Okay, it was the angle of the lens, or the bend of the lens. I thought he was like 20 feet in the air. So Catra, when you design roofs in the future, you make sure that this doesn't happen when the snow falls off, right? Because why ever they tilted this to the front of the building rather than the back. That's ice. Look at it, how it's manhandling them cars.
The car
so you
just
couldn't
got a
see it.
free all-you-can-eat snow buffet.
Look how it manhandles these cars. Look at that car, right? It's like jamming it around. That's a lot of weight.
The car just got a free all-you-can-eat snow buffet.
No, I mean when you design is what I'm talking about. Oh, snowball. It's a little bigger than you thought it was going to be, everybody. We're all going to die. Look at all the mud on the road already. This is the second time it's happened.
Jesus! Oh my God! Oh no!
California. No way. No way. Yeah, of course. Like, got a little bit of, here, watch. See that guy right there? If he didn't have something to grab onto, he'd be dead. If that wall would have been higher, that he couldn't have reached it, he'd have been paint on the side of that wall. Yeah, he done did it. It's vehicular homicide or vehicular manslaughter. Depends where you're on. He didn't get out of the car yet, did he? Oh, there's nobody in it. There's nobody in the car. There's nobody in the car. So it AI car. They pulled it out by hand? No way. Whatever. Because drivers and medical engines also do. Yeah, of course. Yep. That's kill you dead stuff. Imagine having a stroke but now while driving. So this is spring steel. So they wrap it up when it's hot, and then it cools. And when it cools, it starts to expand, but it can't expand because it's been strapped shut. So all that spring force is trying to push it, and then he's got to cut through those bands, and they'll kill you dead too when they pop. Kill you dead. What is that, a snake? You gotta be kidding me. Look at that. Good thing you didn't wake up. No way, is it going in her pants? Can you imagine? What up, Mr. McLibtard? Look at that. Sleeping through the whole thing. Look at that. Uh-oh.
The explosion appears to have been caused by a faulty lithium-ion battery inside the fan.
Why is there lithium-ion batteries out of the fan? My friend Jenny was a great situation. Why didn't you move it? Grab the fan and get the hell out of your house. There's another lithium-ion battery. Each cell is rupturing. There's another cell. There's another cell. There it goes. Thermal runaway is what that's called. Yeah, imagine that being, listen, imagine that happening with your crotch on it. Thank you, Mr. McLibtard. I'm not going to share personal Yeah, well, this is what I'm telling you, Katra. Listen, people that you think you might be helping out could be freaking insane. So you protect yourself and your family first. Don't offer people into your home that you're not 100% sure that you might think. You might have been 100% sure she wouldn't be committing a felony that she's smiling about. Master main guide, jump and scream. Master main guide, but I jump. Master main guide, but I jump and scream like a 3-year-old when I see a snake. Because she was with him and had no idea he was doing something like that, let alone anything violent. No, you know, there you go. There you go. There you go. Great. Hope it doesn't ruin her life. But I don't know if she's smiling over it. It doesn't sound like she has any empathy for it. Those are what you call broken people. Yeah, that's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. If she's smiling about it, she's probably turned on that it happened. It was so exciting. He's the bad boy. You watch. You watch. We'll be talking about this.
Nearly creates traffic off.
She's with him again. She's got out of jail. She got out of rehab, and she went right back to him. I let her come to my house, and she stole my laptop. Not her, him. She's very upset. Listen. What are you stomping out? Lithium? Good thing you don't have carpet. Good thing you don't have carpet. Okay, all right. You said, okay, he wouldn't hurt a fly. He usually acts respectful and gentle and committed a felony, and she smiled about it. And then you said, but she was with him. There you go. Didn't know he was doing something like that. Bad boy lovers are quite immature. I've got zero issues with snakes, but I almost knocked myself out once when a spider the size of my fist is headed for my hat speak. Dude, listen. I'm freaking right there with you. I'll grab a daddy long leg by the leg and get them out of the way. But when they freaking come up out of like freaking this far away from your face, it don't matter. You don't. There's 0 seconds of thought. Oh, I can change him or her mentality is grandiose. Yep, it's absolutely. And I'll ruin your life if you don't like it. No, she's pissed and he's not like a bad boy. He's a very innocent golden retriever. Then what did he do that was a felony that he was laughing about? And I think you're playing over in your head what you think she did when he did it. Maybe don't bring it up, Cow Truck. Listen. If you're not going to let us know what happened, we don't know what happened. So you can't be like, Richard, you're wrong. Well, you didn't tell me, so I don't know. Spiders out of nowhere can be very cute. But air freaks you out? And Kita Carr. That was very nice. She described this very clearly to me. Yeah, enough. A police car of a felony. An ice vehicle. Which one was it? Was it a police car or an ice vehicle? I don't see it. I read everything you put it here. No, she's pissed. She's not a bad boy. Golden Retriever. Yes, that spider's very, very cute. Kita Carr. She described. That's it. I'll see it. Was it an ice vehicle? Oh, right. Then why was it a felony? Destruction of property? Oh, maybe very expensive property? I was in the company truck napping and I saw a spider started a game of Mike Tyson's Punch Out me right there. I thought she was screaming. What the? Yeah, brother. Yeah. And the spider probably won.
A mechanic's under a car when it suddenly starts moving. Luckily, he rolls out just in time.
Dude, can you imagine still being in that vehicle upside down? Upside down.
Your brother
upside down.
Well, some story said. I would learn to read if I were you, Tell. You're a good man. You could go far.
Do you hear the freaking radio? I would learn to read to Tom. Look at that. So this happens, right? This happens, and then he hits the truck, and it tilts the cab straight down. So he's facing the ground. Can't even see. He has no idea what's coming up next.
Your brothers seem to have done well.
I
would learn to read if I were you, Tell. You're a good man. You could go far.
All right. Upside down, inside out. Yep, God is definitely a joker. Definitely. Oops.
Rescuers escape a 160-foot sinkhole just seconds before it collapses.
160-foot sinkhole. So there was a road there, and then there was no longer a road there. Yeah, it does say. It says no one got injured. They like that color of red. Yeah, right. It's when you have places that take the lowest bidder and then they do it for, like, they don't compact the sand, compact the dirt, compact the mud. They don't run, because how you're going to check after the building's built? And it's going to be 20 years later that everything goes to shit and you've already spent all the money and then moved on. Imagine if you were able to open up in South America and swallow hundreds of acres. So that was the front tire, just blew him off his feet. I've seen this one the other day. Oh no, this is a different boat. It wasn't the same boat. This has happened a lot more. All your tools.
In Uсть-Kut, a crane suddenly tipped over while on the job. The accident stirred up the whole construction site. It seemed the crane decided to switch from work mode to rest mode a little earlier than planned.
Still cracking. Dumbass. He's pissed. He just... What are you doing, dude? That's the drugs in there? I pulled that guy out of the way. Oh, girl. I'd be so pissed. Oh, look at this. What is this? A Pontiac? What is that? No. What is that? A convertible caddy? Yup, that's a Cadillac. That dude's pissed. That was a freaking, what, 71? No, that'd be earlier than that. Convertible Cadillac. My friend wanted me to bring up the time I was driving on the interstate to go hiking, and I took the turn really sharply. Missed, I guess. I was 17, new to driving the interstate. It's fucked up in rural areas. What'd you do? The turn was diabolical. No signs, no arrow, one ramp that was hardly noticeable in the sharp turn. And now I'm more experienced. No need to remember that. We're all safe, no damage. You better remember it. Look, this car does 100 miles an hour. What is that? A wall? I braked really hard and we were okay. Car had no damage. We had no damage. Ripping the roofs off. Alright.
Oh, get through there.
This sucks. Everything I have to eat is soy like, and then it's how fast that we talk about lip juice. Listen, dude. Listen. I'm telling you what. If you've got messed up guts, I can guarantee you they can be fixed in a week. About 15 years if you do what the doctors say to do, because your diet is the last thing, or they won't tell you to change nothing. They'll give you pills that will try to fix your guts so that when you keep using the soy, the emulsifiers and stuff, it'll keep doing other things with you to try to keep you being able to keep the diet that you want and help some of the side effects. But you're just going to be unhealthy as dog hell, and you got if you want to take responsibility for your own life and your own health, I guarantee you in 1 week you can be pissed off at yourself that you didn't do this in your teens. It was 45 before I started taking it seriously, and by the time I was freaking 46, I was completely 100% changed. And then I got everything set up, left the industry when I was 48, and now I'm 49 and freaking monetized on YouTube, telling people, having good times with people on the internet, telling people how to fix themselves, and everything's going great. Money's getting set up, setting up with brands, got all kinds of good stuff going on. Everything just changed. And I got the energy. Like, I worked all day today. I filmed an hour-long video today on burning weeds. That's actually, I think, my editor. I don't know where my phone's at. My editor told me that it's ready. I haven't uploaded it yet because I wasn't on stream. Here's the video. Give me your thoughts after you watch it. I did all that, and then I just did a 9.5 hour stream, and no nap, no nothing. I'm 49 years old, right? It's completely different. Life's completely different when you put shit in your body that your body needs, and you make sure your body can use it. It's unbelievable. I was going 65, I think. Thanks for no other cars were around. But now they want to say they're a better driver. Miss Girl, you're 17 now. You're also new to driving. Oh, did you get pulled over, or did you wreck? Would you just spin out in the dirt? Yes, I made a mistake, but we were okay. I remember we were, but claiming you would rather drive when you're the same age I was. I didn't even drive till I was 18. Yes, I made a mistake. We were okay. I'll remember it. But claiming you'd rather drive when you're the same. Oh, that's what your friend said? Yeah. I retired from the movie industry last year, Monk. Yeah. I went around to all my neighbors and I said, I'm leaving the movie industry. Whatever, any jobs around your house that you would pay somebody else for, let me give you a quote. And so I just did handyman stuff while I was waiting for the YouTube channel to get monetized. And now I still do little stuff here or there. But yeah, everything's great. No way, I love the idea of being healthier. Every time my sister has mentioned something healthy, I committed to it. It changed my life for the better. Right. But the problem is, if you go to the grocery store to buy health food, it's all trash bullshit. It's all because they want you to stay with their, like, I only eat like once, those graham crackers was the second time I ate today. I had about maybe 3/4 of a pound of stuffed cabbage, rice, beef seasonings. No breakfast and 2 cups of coffee. That's it. And I'm fine. I'm not hungry, nothing. And everything's better. Everything's better. When you're hungry all the time and you're eating, your body's telling you, I'm missing something nutrition-wise, vitamin, mineral-wise, and that's why I keep wanting you to put stuff in me. So if you can eat a bunch of bullshit food that doesn't contain the nutrition that your body needs, you want to eat again because your body's saying, okay, I just got that food and what you put in me isn't what I need, so I need you to do that again. I need you to do that again. So you get hungry. Yeah, I'm glad to help, brother. The big two are B12 methylcobalamin. So methyl B12, not the cyano B12, and vitamin D3. Those are the two that changed my life. But I also take K2 MK7. I take a B complex, but the ones that I don't miss are a day are B12 and D3. And like I said, here we are. We're at a 9.5 hour stream, and I worked 5 or 6 hours today. So I probably woke up at 8:30, 9 o'clock, started working at let's say 10, and then here it is, freaking 14 hours later, and I'm fine. I could go another hour easy. I might. Let's just keep going. Let's just say none of that stop. Didn't spend. Oh, okay. Oh, when you were saying that, somebody was saying you're a young lady or whatever. I thought you were saying that's what the cop said to you. That's like when they. Okay, actually, very good reality check. A very good mistake for me. Shocking me, but nothing else. Yeah, a lot of people kill you. A lot of people just die. A lot of people and a lot of people kill their friends. Prop making. Yep. Yeah. No, limitless. It's limitless. Right. Because that's how you should feel. That's how you should feel. You should be enjoying life. You should be here to experience life. You shouldn't be depressed and anxious and wackadoodle. You'd be like, I'm freaking live. Let's take over the world. That's how you should be all the time. But imagine having a government that doesn't want competition, so they want everybody to feel like shit, so they try to get through the day, they work for the weekend, they feel like crap all the time, so they're buying weed and buying liquor and all that. And that's what it is. Keep people unhealthy so that they go to substances, so they'll never compete with those people that don't want competition. I have D3 and the methylated B12 plus a 1 a day I already take regularly. Yep. I mean, so the only reason that D3 would be out of date, would be bad, wouldn't be the D3. It would be whatever else is in the D3. The pills that I use only have, the D3 only has 2 ingredients in it. The D3 and the alcohol that I put on my wrists. The sublingual B12 has 3 ingredients. It has lactose to make the pill stick, to make the pill powdery, because it's micrograms, millionths of a gram. Acacia gum, which makes it stick together, and then the B12. So 3 ingredients, and the D3's just got 2. K2's just got 2. And yeah, changed my life, absolutely. The supreme leader type thinking. Right. And I feel so good. I don't want to gatekeep. Like I got information. I could take over the world and say, screw all you guys. But instead, I'm like, why not help everybody? You know, it might be, maybe I could have been a millionaire by now by just selling out and going wackadoodle and lying to people and telling them that they could use freaking soy milk and fucking whatever, right? And then getting brand deals with these companies and whatnot. But instead, I'm just going to take the slow and steady path because financially, I'm all right. Everything's like I can't ball out. I can't go spend $500 or anything like that on just bullshit. But everything's fine. I don't need anything. I don't want anything. Everything's great. I don't feel like, oh man, I'm just so bored. Everything sucks. I wish I could get stoned. I don't have that feeling at all. I don't want to drink. When I want to go to bed, you know what? I can go to bed. So I don't need to drink to fall asleep. None of that. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. The same thing we do every other day. We try to take over the world. Can I get creative so I could make a public wolf formula? What are you still doing up? Done. It's done. Yeah, that's exactly what I use. That's the same exact thing. Yeah. Calcitrol, Colciatrol, same exact thing. Same exact thing. It's just that this is the company that I use brand name. But if you're interested and if you want to help the channel out, if you go to my website, 110thgrade.com, if you use Amazon, then if you buy it through there, like you go to my website, click on it, it'll take you to Amazon and it'll give me a quarter. And then the more people that do that, the more quarters I get, right? So kick ass. He lives in the same state as me, Katra. It's midnight, 12:09. All right, let's see. Yeah, so the only thing I would worry about with those expired pills is what else is in them. Like, if they got like freaking 15 ingredients, then I'd chuck them. But they're cheap enough. Like they're like, I mean, I don't know if I know you said you're not freaking. Oh, you're in Brazil. I was gonna ask where you were, Monk. 1 a.m. That way? How's that? Oh, right, you're under me. Wow. Damn, Monk's in Brazil. Damn, that's freaking some rough stuff there, boy. I just freaking destroyed everything. All that beer. That's a lot of beer. That kid's laughing back there. Yeah. I'm down. Yeah, I got a lot of energy. Like, yeah. Doesn't mention any other thing. It's Spring Valley brand. Yeah. Spring Valley is like the Walmart brand. I mean, it's up to you. Like, look here, there, look. If I have it linked in the chat, but if you want to, if you want to not screw around with stuff that either doesn't work properly or isn't whatever, you can take exactly what I take and you can go, like, it's Superior Source. You can get it wherever you want to get it. But if you go to Superior Source's website, they only sell it on Amazon. So you might as well help me out and give me a quarter. 110th grade. 110thgrade.com. 110th grade. Oh, look, it was 110th grade B12. 110thgrade.com. That's me, obviously. And then this is my website. And then up at the top, if you click on vitamins, it's got all my vitamins. And here's the B12 and D3 right there. And it just takes you, if you click on it, it'll take you, and it's the amounts that I use. So what's the amount, brother? Yeah, that's shit. You don't want that, John. You don't want that. So what's how much D3 is it? Yeah. How much D3 is it? Yeah, that shit's all gonna rot. That's gonna be spoiled. It's all gonna get oxidized, and I think that's the only reason they put it in there is so people have to throw it away. Yeah, that's really low, brother. You should be taking 5 times that minimum. This is 250 micrograms. $17 for 2 months worth. $17 for 2 months worth. Yeah, that's absolute bullshit, right? Look at the amount. Hold on, look at this. Look at the B12. Look at the amount that I take. $208,333% the daily value. 208,000 times what the government says to take. I'm just here playing a game. I'm talking with y'all, right? So the government says to take 2.4 micrograms. I take 5,000 micrograms every day. Okay? And then the D3, it says extra strength. 1 billion%. Right, yeah, right. Don't listen to what they tell. Remember, they told you to take the shot. Trust the science, right? This here is 1,250%. This is what gets your body. So the amount that's telling you to take is what your body needs to be alive and your heart beating and you walking around. That's 100% your delta. It's not you thriving in life. It's not you thriving. If you want to thrive, understand that the body works off of calcium ions. And D3 is what gets calcium out of the intestines into the bloodstream. Then K2, MK7, is what gets it out of the bloodstream and into the brain, bones, and tissues right here. You don't need to start with this. Usually you get that from your diet and stuff. But this is 100 micrograms. And this because it only, I say, like most people have problems with their intestines. They don't have problems going from their blood to their bones and whatnot. But it's definitely more than you should take. So this is 83% your daily value, and this has stevia because it's bitter. So it has a milligram of stevia in it to make it taste a little bit better because it dissolves under the tongue. It's meant to be tasted, right? Like because it's not just a tablet, but you can swallow it if you want. And popcorn, right? Popcorn farts, Coke for breakfast. Yeah, and you're in frickin' Brazil, yeah. But yeah, absolutely. So big. The biggest difference in my life was methylcobalamin. D3, bigger doses. So this is just, I just take one tablet. One tablet is 5,000, and you can get 150. You can get 15,000 tablets, and they're called extra strength. They're not like, because if you take too much of a water soluble vitamin, you just pee it out. You amateur. Yes, absolutely. When I was in my early 40s, mid 40s. I felt my 20s, 30s. I felt like shit all the time. I was told I had ADHD, so I was put on Adderall and Ritalin and all this when I was young. And then I was told that I have chronic fatigue, and I told I was depressed, and I got put on the SSRIs. I got put on the freaking SSRI boosters. All that. And finally, in my 40s, I was like, "You're all full of shit." And then I was like, I need to see what's going on with my blood. And I was B12 deficient like a son of a bitch. And not even to the 2.4 micrograms a day. So I was deficient. I was about 140 pounds at 6'4" most of my life. And no one ever decided to check to see if maybe I was malnourished because I was eating 3 times a day and shitting 3 times a day. They were just like, you got a fast metabolism. Okay, cool. Why am I exhausted all the time? Well, you had ADHD and had hyperactivity during the day. Blah, blah, blah. It was all bullshit. It was all bullshit. Everything went away when I started taking B12 within an hour. Within an hour of taking it. We just need to ease up the dose. We're gonna be. I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Your body's going to use what it needs and gets rid of the rest. So, I mean, you can get it for like like $3 cheaper if you go down to like the 2,000 or 2,500 micrograms. But like, if you're counting dollars, then get whatever, get the lowest one. Anything's better than nothing. Anything's better than nothing. But the daily value that the government says is what you need to be alive and conscious, not what you need to thrive and grow and big and do and what you need. Yeah, absolutely not. It's absolutely 100% of water soluble vitamins in my mind is bare minimum. Bare minimum. The liquid version is definitely good. SSRI 2.0. Vitamin L, vitamin love. What up, freak? I have the MTFR genes. Okay, so do you have cats, Monk? Do you have any cats by any chance? Please tell me yes. I'm about to blow your mind. I'm fat. I should be 188 pounds. I'm 232. I'm open with others. So I'm going to tell you what the biggest thing is you've got to fix your gut. You got to fix your gut. Absolutely. Usually why fat people get fat is they screw up their intestines, and then like with the emulsifiers and antibiotics and stuff like that. So now your body's pulling too much calories and stuff out of your food, and then when your body can't absorb the nutrition from your food, your body's telling you eat more. I'm not healthy. I need more vitamins and minerals. So you eat more. Then you absorb more. Because absorb more calories, but not nutrition. So then you get fatter and fatter and fatter. No cat. I'm pet's a bit sick. Okay. All right. So I'm going to show you something like Monk. So I have chickens, right? And I have a cat. So I take an anti-parasitic every 3 months. And I'm going to show you something about your motherfucker gene. Watch this. And you might want to tell that you might want to look into this. It only takes a couple of weeks. There you go. It's actually already here. It's already here. Toxoplasmosis gondii. Toxoplasmosis gondii is the parasite that's most notably found with cat feces. Research indicates significant interaction between latent Toxoplasmosis gondii and the MTHFR-C677T polymorphism, which can affect cognitive function, folate metabolism, and behavior. Okay, both factors affect the folate cycle. So if you have parasites that are eating your folate, so to speak, then that's why you're not getting it in your body. And if you've got parasites that are eating your nutrition, that's why you're not getting in your body. But if you don't see them crawling out of your poop, you're like, I don't have parasites. Well, you do. 80% of the world has Toxoplasmosis gondii. I take a dewormer twice a year. Okay, good. See, and that's good. Everybody else in the world does, except for America, the UK, and Canada. Everybody else in the world takes dewormers, anti-parasitics. But in America, it's not in our movies. It's not in our culture because they know everybody's got parasites, and they go and they don't get. And you go to the doctor and you say, I feel exhausted all the time. I don't feel good. They don't look at your vitamins or minerals or anything. They say, how can we address your symptoms, not how can we address the cause? Yeah. It's called Toxoplasmosis gondii. Imagine they have both. Yeah. They go, through your eyes. Okay. Yeah. No, well, I'm just saying that then, yeah, if you've had the DNA test, then yeah, you got it. You got it. Did you know you could pee in the Amazon River? Yep. They could swim up your pee hole. Yeah. No, absolutely. 100%. Yep. Absolutely. Would a doctor see? No. Not only if they're intestinal parasites. Listen, a lot of people that have diabetes don't have diabetes. They've got parasitic infection of the islets of Langerhans. Those are the cells in the pancreas that create insulin. So you have these bugs on your pancreas that will eat the insulin before it goes into your bloodstream. So your body's working fine. But when you have a blood test, they say you've got low insulin. You've got diabetes. Or you haven't taken any anti-parasitics, so you have a parasitic infection from something you've done in the world, right? And this is one of the big things. With the guitar, it should be Steve Vai. Right, but America's too clean. We don't have parasites. We give you nice, clean, healthy food. It's bullshit. Listen, if you ever heard pregnant women shouldn't clean litter pans, have you ever heard that? That's because of this bug here, Toxoplasmosis gondii. 80% of the world has this because the areas of the world that take dewormers don't, but we do. Yeah, not me. Not me. Not me. Not me. Not me. I'll put this on my website too. It's just a link to Amazon. Do with it what you will. But if I were to recreate the medical system right now, if I were getting $100 billion to just be rich and create the medical system, when people go to the medical system, the first thing they would do would be check for parasites, not just intestinal parasites, but check for parasites or given a parasite cleanse, just plain and simple. Just okay. Oh yes, you have a headache. Okay, here's a parasite cleanse, and let's check for your vitamin and mineral levels. Let's check for deficiencies, and that would take care of about 99% of everybody. Everybody would be fine if that was taken care of. If their vitamins and minerals or if their vitamin and mineral deficiencies were taken care of, and their parasites were cleaned, they wouldn't be going to the doctor anymore, and that would cause a freaking absolute collapse of that financial sector. My neighbor's daughter had worms in her brain because of bad pork. Yeah. That's absolutely horrible. I want to show you something. Vitamin B12 deficiency and ADHD. So vitamin B12 deficiency. So people with ADHD have lower B12, and using B12 can fix ADHD. So if they says you should be vegan, they're trying to kill you because vegans have the lowest B12 because you get almost no B12 from any vegetable sources. You can only get it from meat sources or supplements. People eat raw fish, bro. Imagine that being that ignorant, right? They're ignorant, dude, ignorant, and they think, but the doctors love us. I used to watch ER and they cried when a little boy died, right? There's a fish called Kandura. That's it. That's the one that swims up the pee hole. Right, but this is so simply basic. But they're making trillions of dollars off of people that have parasites that don't know, that never get cured because, I've got eczema or psoriasis. So you know what that can be? That can be parasite under your skin that pees and poops. It's waste products, and that causes that. Absolutely. But have you been tested for that? No, they said that looks like eczema. Here's some cream for the rest of your life. But why doesn't it go away? Because you never get rid of the parasites. Protein is provided though with ADHD. Yep. Do you know why? Because the protein, not all protein, the protein that they're talking about is red meat because it contains B12. Don't be vegan. Kanduro is cool. They massage your insides. GTA 6 is the problem. Yeah. You gotta be out. I agree. You gotta be careful. All right, back to the funny. All right, let's see where we're at. What are we watching? No. Let me go back to here real quick. Same one. I only go in. Yeah, supposedly. I mean, I guess if you ever ding out, but the pee hole opens when you pee. Your urethra opens. Hi. Okay, that's him. That poor bastard. Oh, that was the same one. Sorry. That's it. What is that? 20 minutes. All right, we'll go another 20 minutes here. This can't be good. What up, Forrest? I have no doubt some doctors care, but I also no doubt the systems, protocols, or hospitals and MDs. I thought doctors first place. So it's not. Listen, it's not the problem with the doctors necessarily. The problem is they've been taught. They're not even taught about parasites unless it's the ones that can be seen in the eyes or intestinal parasites. If you ask most doctors about parasites, they'll say no, we don't have them in America. We got rid of them. We flush our hands and we flush our poop down toilets. We don't have open pit sewers, and it's just not part of the culture. We don't talk about parasites at all. It's not brought up at all. Unless you've got them crawling out, unless you see them in the toilet, they don't do anything about parasites. Everywhere else in the world, just like what Monk says, they usually do it 3 times a year, every quarter or every 6 months. Probably every 4 months. They do one and then one and then one and then one. So every 4 months they do a parasite cleanse. And most of the places, even in America, the Amish do parasite cleanses every quarter, every 3 months. But we don't, and we don't even hear about the Amish doing that. And we eat this. We all share the same environment. Yeah. Man, wolf? I don't think so. Yep. Playing tibia. I don't know what tibia is. Just fell out. I just fell out. What happened? That was funny. Can I do it myself now? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, this is just food, dude. This is just food. I'll put it on my website tomorrow. It's called Paragard. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I got chickens and stuff. That's why I started using it, because they can get bugs, and I don't take them to the vet, obviously, because that's the whole reason I got chickens, so I don't have to take them to the vet. So if they get bugs from nature, I don't want them, so I'm going to take antiparasitics. But yeah, you can do it yourself. You don't need any of that. It's all just supplements, and it's all water-based supplements. Like, I don't take any oil-based supplements that you can overdose on or that can hurt you, like vitamin A and whatnot. I get plenty of that from my diet and milk and whatnot, because you don't need very much. You said with the Daniel Clue Blumenau. That sounds familiar too. My grandmother said she found you attractive. She's Brazilian, so never mind. Do they still sell pregnant women, tell them to clean out their boxes? They still tell pregnant women to not clean it, right, because of that. Right, absolutely. They still do, right. But so what about everybody else? Everybody else. What 80 up to, depends what study you read, 80% of the world of people that have been tested for it. But you usually only get tested for it when you die. Even when they do blood tests and stuff, they do not test people for parasites. They don't even test you for vitamin deficiencies. And listen, if you've got a parasite or many dozens of parasites, why do you think we're unhealthy? And why do you think I tell people to take their vitamins? Because if you've got parasites and you don't know it, because they're not intestinal, they're not in your eyeball or crawling out your nose, they're eating your nutrition. They're in your body eating your stuff. Like, but I drink plenty of milk. I eat plenty of kale chips. Doesn't matter. If you're having these symptoms, this is what it means. But the doctor says I need SSRIs. SSRIs mean you don't have enough serotonin in your brain. B12 builds serotonin in your brain. Daniel Kuhn. Yeah, autopsy. Why do many women prefer the black label? The black label liquor? You talking about Johnny Walker? Let's see. Daniel Kuhn is professor risk analytics, École Polytechnique Fédérale Lyon. In data-driven optimization, machine learning. He develops computational methods for energy and finance systems. This guy? How does it take thousands of years for dead trees to become petrified? No. I can prove it to you right now. Look at this. Look at this. Petrified tree found with titanium valve in it. Look at this. They said this is 200 million years old. Let me zoom in. They say this is 200 million years old. It's got a threaded titanium valve. It's not 200 million years old. They're just wrong. And so this was February 2026. So they're like, oops. They wanted to make everybody believe, look, come see this 26 million year old tree. And then when they were cutting it up, they were like, oh, hold on. Here's a piece of freaking titanium pipe that the tree grew around when it was growing. So guess what? The pipe was there before the tree was there. No, Daniel Kuhn Blumen, Brazilian guy from my town. Cheryl, because they take information for use as medical. Yeah. Drop dead gorgeous. Oh, I'm not trying to look up a bunch of freaking. Okay, this guy here, Daniel Kuhn. Is that your buddy? Somehow my thing didn't show up. But we're not blocking you. YouTube is definitely doing some weird stuff, but we're not blocking you. Is that your guy, Monk? No. Brother, I don't see anything like that. It's not saying anything. Daniel Patry murder. This ain't pictures. This is all. I just went to pictures first. There you go. Are you talking about the murder? It's right here. The Daniel Party murder from Blumenball, Brazil. St. Augustine University. Are these crazy? These are the crazy tabloids of the internet. That's what it says. It says Blumenau right here. Blumenau, Brazil. Blumenau, Brazil. This ain't the pictures, dude. What do you want from me? What do you want? It's not coming up, my friend. What do you want? I did exactly. You know we have different internet, right? It's not the pictures. Don't look at the pictures. I'm not looking at the pictures. Okay, don't look at the pictures. I'm not looking at the pictures. We'll try again to see if it doesn't show up because I mentioned somebody. Okay. Is this what you're talking about? You're saying, is it that, but don't look at the pictures? Because of the murder, I guess? This is just Google from freaking the wackadoo. Oh, yeah, dude. That don't look very good. That don't look very good. Yeah, that's bad, dude. That's really bad. That's really bad. Then why'd you tell me to search it? Freaking these people's all cut up and shit. Yeah, listen. You learn how your cars work. Learn how your body works. My request, if you don't mind taking them, taking them is searching them. I can't. I don't see which one you're talking about. Forrest Space Madman on YouTube. What am I looking up, brother? What is Space Madman all about? The guy talked about the tibia. I remember it. How? What about it? The two mosquitoes comment. Fires. I don't know what you want from me, brother. I remember this guy from. Yeah, absolutely. I remember this. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch it, but no. I was a prop maker. I built sets and props. No. We're going back to this. I ain't watching this stuff, dude. I'm going. This is 10 hours. I just hit 10 hours 1 second ago. I'm gonna watch one more video. My ass is going to bed. I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry. Oh. Did she fall out of the thing? Oh, no. Yeah, no, it was definitely cool. Yeah, it was great. I worked on a lot of great films like Guardians of the Galaxy 2 and 3. I worked on Suicide Squad 2. I worked on Mercury Rising. I worked on Jumanji 2. I worked on Jungle Cruise. I worked on a lot of cool shit. A lot of cool shit. Yeah, okay. Go for 12 hours? Okay. All right, we're getting 12 hours. Half a day. If I only hadn't showed up late. It's all right, brother. We'll be here every day. Damn, that has to hurt so bad. Oh, that's the freaking Statue of Liberty in the middle. That's such a bad idea. Why don't you dump it first, then light it? What are you doing? Why wouldn't she dump it first, then light it? And they're using a plastic tablecloth, and she's dumping the alcohol on the cake, and she's lighting it while she's dumping it. I love these movies as a truck driver. A small fortune in movies and audiobooks. YouTube blocks certain keywords. I tried to explain a similar video. A bunch of African guys did some messed up stuff to another guy while he was still alive. And old buddies to send me them. Jeez. Yeah, because she's crazy. She's probably drinking that alcohol. I just realized it's 11:30 here. Yeah, I'm in Georgia. It's 12:30 in Georgia. Yeah, no. It stains your brain. It stains your brain.
Keep the flame away until you pour it on there. Mom.
Mama. And she's still pouring it. Yeah, she's hammered. She's hammered. Her hands are on fire. Yeah, she's freaking hammered. Look at that. He didn't even have to cut the freaking tree over. He had to cut the tree off. Such a bad idea. Oh, that's probably not good. What's the cat doing? No, cat, no. That's so yeah, that's gonna be expensive. Oh no, no way. Hold on. Yeah. And listen, I don't have I don't have like the other one on the other side. Look, and then the other guy pulls over and falls down the other freaking side. Yeah, I don't know why they don't. What up, brother? Flooding out over there. Yeah, I don't know why they they block it. I've got mine set to low. I'm a YouTube partner, so I can't turn moderation off. But blocked words, it's blank. I have no words blocked. And moderation set to low. So it's whatever YouTube wants, because obviously they put advertisements on my stuff. Ow.
There's one coming in. Oh, he goes.
You better take off. Mm-hmm.
Mais uma conquista.
Oh no. Oh, look at that. Look, he's being bit by a bunch of bees. He free climbed up there, so he didn't use a harness. He just wanted to go check it out, and there was a freaking big old bee's nest, and they were all over him. Can you still say krill? No. That has nothing to do with me. You can say kill it. Oh man, I missed it. Reading your dang wackadoodle stuff. That's some serious pressure. Oh, that photo shoot would have begun so nice. She was in her pretty dress. Look at this, and then she just gets freaking knocked. You got a moderator, Catra. Explosions are quite cool. I'm telling you, certain sentences or words. Yeah, like Talik was talking earlier about Iran, and he couldn't say the word Iran, but I don't know. That seems to work too. It ain't me blocking it. It ain't me blocking it. I'm just saying. She's trying to wake
Go
him up.
down that and you fall, I am going to laugh. So don't try to slip.
Take your hand. She popped it. That had to hurt so bad. That's. Dude, you know you're on freaking. What are you doing? Take your hands off of it, dude. What are you doing? It reminds me of the song Barbara Ann. Barbara Ann, Barbara Ann, Barbara. Barbara Ann. Ann. Barbara Ann. You got me rocking and a rolling, rocking and a reeling, Barbara Ann. I got that. I got that. I got that with the falsetto. You got me rocking and a reeling, Barbara Ann. Went to a dance, looking for romance, saw Barbara Ann, so I thought I'd take a chance with Barbara Ann. Down the other hill. Oh, idiots. Maybe it's just my account. I can't say stuff. I don't know. Others mentioned missing sentences, though. I don't really gaff. So if you're talking about on my stream, I don't know. Like I don't have nothing set. So if it's whatever mood Amazon, YouTube's in. I see. I may have the earthly 2000s. You see, I may have been from the early 2000s, but this is the music I grew up listening to. Oh, Barbara Ann. Yeah, me too. I ran, you run, he runs. You can say it too. I don't know. My first vinyl record was. He was probably saying stuff about the war, probably. My first vinyl record was Dion and the Belmonts, Run Around Sue. Run Around Sue. Good old album. Yeah, I guess it depends on your country. Whatever your country allows. Yeah, because it's definitely not my channel. Like I said, I don't ban nothing. That's a good pick, absolutely. I'm still live, my brethren. Still live. I'm going for 12 hours. Don't think I'm gonna make it. I mean, I need some water. I'll have some water, then we'll make it. I'll take care of your coffee. All right, so YouTube, this happened about a month ago. Someone else who do his button to a session. A rented channel.
Oh my god.
He's like, I need to poop. Oh, hit the frickin' trailer hitch. If I can make it, you can make it. It's gonna be ice. It's not gonna open. It's gonna hit it. What are you doing?
You are.
Yeah, they're hammered. They're hammered. What up, Jax? What the hell is that? She lives alone. What blew up here? You couldn't say Iranians. Damn it, I missed it again. Hold on. You couldn't say Iranians celebrate or anything positive about Iran engagement. YouTube was blocking it. Yeah, drunkards. It's unrelated news. I went through a car wash for the very first time. No, not yet. I'm sure he's knocked out right now. I'm sure of it. Yep. Hey, we all got to do it at some point. Dude, I So I used to work at a gas station when I was 16. I didn't have a driver's license. So my girly friends would come by in their cars, and when I would ring up a free car wash, and then I would I would drive the car to the car wash, and there's B2B. What up, brother? How you feeling, my friend? She would kiss me on my lips while we were going through the car wash. She was fascinated by it. Anyway. How you feeling, B, brother? Hopefully they say hopefully they say you just have gas and they let you go. Brother, listen, John, I'm telling you, I don't even know you very well. I bet you give me an hour of your time just telling me what you got going on, and I guarantee I can at least improve your life by 10% in less than a week. Probably 50, probably maybe 100, depending on how low you are. I didn't know in the car. It was my aunt speaking. Technically, it is a caretaker. Yeah, I'm sure you are, B2B. They're making sure that alcohol withdrawal don't kick in. They're keeping you all freaking highed up on the fentanyl. At least you're in the car for us. Yeah, at least I went through the car wash outside of the car. Dude tried to break out the window. Look at this. And it bounces back and hits him in the face with a brick. Look. Try to steal in the car, dude. He's proud. I gained more weight than ever this winter, so no doubt. Yeah, listen. And if you're gaining it really fast like that, dude, listen, you should not be. I guarantee it. Look, Richard, I make a deal when I go look for a job at the plant store, also shop at the pharmacy. If I have time tomorrow, since I'm seeing good, please do. Yes, those windows are. At the pharmacy, CMD12. I guarantee. Yeah, just hit me up on Discord when you get there, and tell me what they got. And if you just say, "Hey, do you have methyl B12?" They'll be like, "Yeah, thousands of them here. What do you want?" I mean, I do now because I don't get hungry until like 4 p.m. Dude, I used to wake up at 4 a.m. and eat something and go back to sleep, and then wake up at 8 and eat again at 11, then eat again at like 4 o'clock, and then eat dinner at 6 o'clock, and then eat again at 8, then go to bed and wake up at 4 a.m. Like I would eat 6 times a day, and now I eat twice a day. But like what I just had, my second meal of the day was a pack of cinnamon graham crackers and a glass of milk. Yeah, and I'm fine. I didn't even have to like fast, like, oh, I can't wait till dinner. I can't. No, because the reason you feel that way isn't because you don't have food in your stomach. It's because your body is it's like, please fix me. Please help me. That's what your body's screaming to you. You're just told, oh, you need to eat something. You do, but you're not getting nutrition from your food. You eat more and more and more and more and more. You done with the farm? All right, brother. All right, set back.
Helvete.
No. You can definitely get it for under $10. Yeah, it's definitely under $10. I don't want to wake up. I don't wake up when I sleep, and I don't wake up when I sleep. No, that's crazy. Dude, like I have very fast metabolism, and that's what they said, very fast metabolism. So I figured, okay, well, what? And I was just, but no, it's because I was unhealthy. I didn't have any proper nutrition. So your body's constantly saying, asshole, you don't, you're missing all these vitamins and minerals. So start eating to put it in you. And then it's like, okay, we'll process this and tell you what we need. So then you eat it, and then you go to bed for a couple hours or whatever. And then your body's like, nope, that didn't have what we need. Can you please put more food in me? I get hungry twice now for some reason. I don't know why. That's the deal. There you go. Methylated B12 is $6 at Dollar General. There you go. Nice and easy. What happened? I've had it for ages. Take as needed. Yeah, take as needed. Yeah, right. As long as you're taking it, right. But I would say for the next week, take it every day. Just to see what the difference is for you. Just take it every single day. Like before you take your, like while you're making your coffee, take it, let it dissolve in your mouth while you're making your coffee, and then just start your day like that for the next week, and then see how it goes. Because the problem is you all of your body, all of your tissues and everything, your blood cells, it tells your blood marrow to put out more blood cells, and the blood cells can hold more oxygen, so it can start rebuilding the rest of your body. So it takes a couple of days of an excess to get your body back in shape. It's not just like, okay, I filled up my B12 supply. No, you have cells and tissues that are made properly using a proper amount of cobalamin and whatnot. So if they're made with too little amounts, then you have narrower myelation on your nerves and stuff like that, because your body's like, oh, I only have this much to work with. We need to keep the brain alive, so do that first, and then let the rest of the body go to shit. And that's exactly what happens. I do very fast, but better now. Part of it might be before I started taking vitamin D, which I've been disturbed by. You know, you slacker. I eat quite often, wake up quite a little after 5. Yeah, I listen. Today I ate. It wasn't even today. It was like 6 o'clock, and then I had that at like 10 or whatever. Yeah, now I'm fine. Yeah, eating's not even like eating now. It's like, oh, what am I gonna have for my meal today? And then because I'm not spending so much on food, and I'm gaining weight, so I'm at like almost 160 pounds. And now I kind of just like balanced out. Like I don't have a gut or anything. I don't have, but I'm not like, I don't know. I got like if I flex and like get a pump, I got like a 6-pack ish, maybe like a 4.5. Yeah, but I do a lot of work. Yeah, but I do a lot of work. And you think, where does that energy come from? Energy comes from our food, but not how you think it does. Energy comes from our food, but not like the more food, the more energy. That's not how it works at all. The phosphates and stuff that in our food converts into ATP, adenosine triphosphate. So you could take a scoop of freaking creatine in your mouth, and that's enough energy for your body for the whole day. You know, so it's not like, oh, we're lied to and told, oh, we burn the. No, it doesn't work that way. It's not lumber. It's not logs for the fire. It's not how food works at all. They're just complete. When we learn about it in elementary school, it's completely incorrect. It's not like, oh, you get energy from your food. Yeah, it's partially true, but the way we think about it, the way we're told, it's not that. It's not a freaking gram of the pound of food we eat is what makes our energy. It's not the way it is. I like to think about when food just says, why does everyone else want supper today? Yeah, supper. One good meal of the day is good for me. Closer to Salvation Mormon Church on the side, just ripping that car to shreds. He did that on purpose. Absolutely. Absolutely. He knew he had the camera on his head.
Just don't look, man. Oh!
That's a brilliant door to build, dude. That's a brilliant door. Pressure washer. A hole in the pressure washer hose. Watching the kids out in the street. He's going to lose it. Brake traction. Watch. Watch. What? And gone. Wrong side of the road, dude. You're. You fluffed that. Now I actually think about. Now that I actually think about it, I skip breakfast now. I don't work for supper. So the biggest lie, one of the biggest lies we've been sold is breakfast is the most important meal of the day. If you look that up, you'll see that was from the marketing department for the agricultural department in order to sell more stuff. They figured, he's like, we can sell people, if we can make people eat 3 times a day rather than standard twice a day, we can sell a 33% more. And that's exactly what they did. And they told people it was the most important meal of the day. And we're told as children, it's the most important meal of the day. And it's not. It absolutely isn't. Fasting is actually better for you, because then when your body's not, when you sleep, you barely use that stuff. When you wake up, you have the energy. And the eating for the first meal of the day uses a lot of the energy that you should have to get through the day. The digestion takes energy, especially when you eat bullshit. So then you're exhausted, and at 2 o'clock you're like, oh, fuck, I want to take a nap, dude. Coffee, glug, 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 glug. Yeah, doesn't work like that. If you don't, you put first and how you can help take care of everyone else. If you don't put yourself first, how can you? Exactly. That's exactly right. That's exactly my point. What up, Noms? Yeah, absolutely. You absolutely need a strong foundation, 100%. And this is what we're told. We're told to put other people first, even by our government. Everybody, all the poor gay people, the poor trans people, the poor white people, the poor black people, the poor freaking mentally retarded, the poor, everybody you're supposed to, because they do not want you to compete. They want to drain you. How do you help those people? They don't tell you to go out and volunteer. They tell you to accept that we're raising your taxes so we can give your money to companies that will give money to these people, and then they just end up stealing it all anyway. He probably won't be operated on for weeks. Honestly, I should have more thankful. I should move more. Felt good today getting out. Listen, you should start doing what I do. You can start with 5 seconds. When you get outside in the morning, just pick a spot 5 or 10 seconds away and get in the grass if you're worried about falling, and just run full out 5 seconds as fast as you can. I do 10 now. And that's it. That's all the exercise I do in a day besides my working. I do a full out run, 10 seconds. Then I stop and I take a few seconds break, and then I look back at my door and I freaking run back to my door as fast as I can, like I'm running for my life. And that's all you really need, is about 20 or 30 seconds of heart pounding exercise to completely get your body going. Because if you never get into that it's not necessarily fight or flight, but just a high heart rate, blood pressure up, and high blood pressure isn't bad in pulses. It's bad for a long period of time. Like for the past 10 years, I've had high blood pressure. No, that's not good. 10 and a half hours, Noms. 10 and a half hours.
Oh my God, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine, baby. I'm fine, baby. I was just taking a break. Still didn't hit the brakes. There he goes. I was texting my girl. I have poor brakes. I once ran across the yard about 200 feet and fell up the stairs and crashed to a wall. Yeah, like you don't want to run towards a wall. You want to run towards a field, so that like if you decide to keep going, you've got more room to go, and then you're not going to run into something and hurt yourself. Like if you have to be like, I'm going to fall down into the grass, take a breather. But yeah, just do, like, that's really, dude, that's really, I would recommend waiting until you've got your nourishment up a little bit. Like after you've been taking vitamin D, vitamin B12 for at least a week, then put that into your routine. Like, and you'll be ready for it after a week. Absolutely. Especially if you get the D3 and the B12 in you for a week. Unless there's something seriously wrong with you, like you've got something that's critically wrong with you. I was trying to slow down and tripped. Well, yeah, that'll do it too. But yeah, it's great. And I've like, even when before I left the movie industry and stuff, I was telling everybody, Richard, what do you want? What do you want, dude? You got any blow? No, dude, I'm not. I use B12 and D3, K2, creatine, blah, blah, blah. And they're like, let me know, dude. Hook me up. And so I was like, okay, I'm getting out of this toxic ass industry. I'm going to try to help the world. Yeah, I figured you meant stop. Full stop.
Do you know if you put salt on barbecue sauce, it makes like you can feel like heat coming from it?
Really? Oh, this is fucking.
So what?
She's gonna slap her hand onto it.
Don't do that.
Or they kiss it.
Okay, cool.
A holly jolly latte? Which one?
Oh, face.
Okay.
I know what it is! There's a spot inside when I open it.
Well, go ahead. Open it.
Stephanie, bro.
Stephanie, bro.
I mean, it's a little one.
Yeah, she's not a keeper. That run flat out jolts your system. I've actually done that. We do that for program exercise too, or football. Start your day out, start cold. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. 100%. Listen, it'll absolutely. There's something in us, like lactic acid and whatnot, in our muscles, and that's usually what happens when you cramp. But you can feel the age and like the rot in your muscles and body, and when you run and you're moving it's like even you get less tired in 10 seconds than you would. It wakes you up. It's so odd because like we feel like, oh, I'm too tired. If I run now, I'll be so tired. And it's exactly the opposite. And you think about it, people go to the gym at 5 o'clock in the morning to get a 45 minutes in before being at work at 6. And it's like, who the hell does that? And then you're like, oh, okay, that actually makes sense, especially if you're eating right. Scientific president for that. Scientific president? Who, me? I'm going to be the scientific president. Oh, precedent. Yes. I think I move pretty fast for my size. If I played a sport, it'd probably be football or wrestling. Well, there you go, my brother Forrest. Make it happen. Exercise makes you energetic at the calm at the same time. Right. Absolutely. Well, because you have to imagine. So you have fats, you have adipose, you have sick. You got multiple types of fat, and fat is an organ. It's not just fat, dude. No, it's an organ. It creates hormones and stuff. So you've got to burn it and use it, and you have to let your body know there are going to be times throughout the day that I'm going to need this energy. And so when you start that run, your body's like, okay, I need to be ready for that at any time. So it keeps you energetic basically at any time. And instead of just having stores of fat, you have stores of energy in your blood and in your liver that's ready to be released to give you bursts of energy. Sedentary people, yep, ruining their lives. Listen, just 20 seconds a day, 10-second run up, 10-second run back could change people's entire existence. I spelled it wrong. Yeah, precedent. C. And I was like, you want me to be president? He's like, Richard, you should be scientific president for that process.
You might want to.
Oh, they got a mouse.
I know, like I don't want to.
He said scientific president. He meant precedent. Two processes activate when you sprint like that: adrenaline, endorphins. Yep. Give her $1.
Excuse me. Sorry, wait, hold on, what are you doing? Hold on, what are you...
She knew this was happening. She would have opened. She would have opened her eyes 10 minutes before that. Precedent, yeah, not precedent, right? That precedes, right? Comes first. There you go. You got it, brother. You got it, brother. You got it.
Who deep fried the knife?
That's a knife.
Du bist kalt wie von Hand her. Kalt wie von Hand.
Hey, no.
Zack.
Wait.
What?
It's supposed to pop out.
Just the one is freaking it. Too high flow rates presented by spitting that water up. What language do you originally speak?
Hello?
He's in Brazil. He
Door
speaks
there.
Portuguese.
Thank you, Daddy.
So I'm here trying to get my mouse to work. So I hit control. You know, the mouse should be there. I'm like, why isn't it working? I love the people I work with.
English gorilla stickers. Gorilla stickers. Hit the ceiling.
There you go. There you go.
Right up the butthole. Oh, right on the face. Dude, that looks so much fun. Look at that. That looks like so much fun. It was freaking. What a waste of beer. In Pennsylvania, not Brazil, not you. No. Monks in Brazil. Cracked, HB cracked double time. Are you okay?
Oh, drag it in. Blocked. Yeah.
Double time. Oof. Right in bottom.
Oh my.
Dude. Monk, I loved your show. Dude, that was a pretty good show. Yeah, Monk. HB crack. So did HB crack or did you crack HB? Who's HB? Portuguese. All right, so look at this. Hold on. Oh. Like I don't understand making a skate park in such a low ceiling area. Like that's freaking. I don't know which homeboy cracked. HB cracked me a little bit too this morning. But I think it's a bit more than the first time. I don't know the hell you think going and trying to recreate the Guinness record. And me, what's the Guinness record? What's the Guinness record? Maybe we can do it. We can do it. It's probably freaking long, dude. It's probably a couple of days. What's the longest someone live streamed? 918 hours, 55 minutes by the Dominican Republic show from October 20 to November 28th, 2025. There's somebody doing it right now that's been broadcasting for four years ongoing. GP Hustler has been going 2,700 hours. The Real Life Truman Show. Mario Bex did 55 hours. I could beat, an audio only stream. I could beat 55 hours. Yeah. Yeah, that's like a little over 2 days. I could absolutely do that. Hitting the sheets. All right, B2B, brother. Let us know what's going on tomorrow, my friend. Kai Cenat did a month straight. Yeah, years. Yeah, 3 years. Well, this one right here, Emily's still going, and she's at 4 years. The official Guinness Book record is 918 hours and 55 minutes. There was a Japanese who spent 2 years. Raised $10 million for refugees while locked in a glass box. I ain't doing that bullshit. I guarantee if you look up that that charity, I guarantee about 1.7 million went to the people, and the rest of it went to setting up the charity, setting up the administering the charity, and paying Abdul Flah that did the. Yeah, I guarantee it. Why are you scared, brother? Look for Japanese live show. HB said I lost my grip. Well, looks like you did, my brother. Looks like you gotta stay off the THC. I lost my grip. Okay, let's see.
Oh God!
You should switch this. You should switch the ski in a THC winner. Speaking of Japanese, they had farting or burping competitions at one point.
Full send.
Full send.
I've never done this before. I don't know if I can. Come on.
Damn, dude. Dude, that dog loves that ball. HB's looking for THC's looking for HB's cat. Oof. Damn. Is he on the ice? Oh.
One, two, three.
Chatbots talk. Base 44 super agents work. Set up in seconds and ready to go. Want to know what your competitors are up to? Super agents will scrape, dig, and summarize.
I don't understand this version of English. No, he's not speaking English. Miss George, is French fries the food that causes the majority of heart attacks in America? French fries? Most of the heart attacks in America, are not caused by French fries. They say it's fried foods, but it's absolutely not fried foods. One of the things that causes the most heart attacks is using seed oils, not to fry your foods, but in your foods. The whole time jerks happen the day of great players. The whole time zero jerks happen for the day of the great team of players who are all willing to spread positivity. Bam, brother. We're trying to do our best here, my friend. On a $50 bet, one spent 2.6 hours on the toilet and vomiting, drank a fifth of grain alcohol and a half gallon of milk. Didn't anticipate the Taco Bell I'd eaten coming out my nose. Why did you drink a fifth of grain, John? A $50 bet, a fifth of grain? Dude, I drank listen, but I was seasoned, very seasoned. Like, I was 12 years into drinking every single day, and I would drink a fifth of vodka throughout a night. not freaking tip it up. Oh, check the person with the longest. We did. Oh, longest tongue. Longest tongue. Guinness Book of World Records, longest tongue. 10 centimeters, 4 inches. Jesus. Longest tongue male, longest tongue female. It smells nice and stank. I thought we could just puke up and make $50. Yeah, dude, it don't work like that, my friend. No, alcohol absorbs really quickly, brother. Finger licking gut. Just drank a fifth of vodka. Dare me to drive? Damn.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Good ding. Get that thing.
Ass over tea kettle.
Did you get that?
A man passed away in the past by tripping on his beard while running down the stairs to help him fire. I think, Forrest, you mentioned this like 6 months ago. I think that might have been one of the first things you said when you came in here before. Yeah, anteater tongue is what it looks like. It's a long ass tongue, 4 inches.
Braces and everything.
This is so crazy that some people train for freaking discus like this and stuff like that. I haven't had this phone for 6 months. Okay, all right. HB cracked my. He cracked your smile back. Cracked my smile back. That's a small boat. Is that remote control? That's gotta be remote control. Oh, that's remote control. It's gotta be. Is that? That's gotta be remote control. Oh no, it's definitely not remote control. Gold dihedral? You're fans of the gold dihedral? The Beyblade. Alright, let's find something good. Let's find something good. Oh, no.
Are you ready to explore the exciting events happening around the world recently? Let's see how many things will surprise you with today's compilation.
Yeah. I'm familiar. I once thought THC when I was talking about seconds. No. It's a waterproof egg. Just use your imagination. Holy.
Lucky that the pressure fitting that exploded was not right in front of them.
Whoa. Yeah, yes.
A man in Nepal suddenly came face to face with a rhinoceros while jogging on March 16th, 2026.
March 16th? That was 5 days ago. They made this quick. Yeah, a whole vibe.
And it looks like the benefits of exercising every day just became a lot more clear.
So it's a giant pipe in Japan. Holy shit! Giant pipe in Japan protruding from the ground. Check the longest time plank. Is a guy in a red shirt. The whole vibe from HB to crack the sound ratio. Giant pipe from the devil himself. Okay, let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on. 11-foot unexpectedly emerged from the ground 13 meters, which is 42. Wow, that was just that was 10 days ago. Mysterious pipe? You gotta be freaking kidding me. Dude, this has got to be like underground missile silo shit. You don't just have a freaking 40-foot big ass wide, 12-foot wide post slide out of the ground like this. Oh, it's right here. The sewer pipe has been buried vertically but spontaneously shot up 13 meters. Oh, so it's sealed on the top. So it's probably a steam pipe, and then so it probably broke its fitting, and then just yeah, devil dude. Yeah, it's definitely weird. Under pressure, yeah, without a doubt, yeah. And now they're burying it back again. Giant pipe, Osaka. It's got freaking Mario jumping into it. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. Like a Mario pipe. Does it curve naturally? Yeah, it looks pretty straight to me. It is huge, brother.
You can walk.
25.
Storm winds damaged power lines in Carbondale, Illinois on March 14th, 2026.
That line's on the ground over there. You can kind of see.
Damn. Thank you, my brother THC. Oh, longest plank. Sorry.
Okay.
This is exact longest plank. All right. Guinness Book of World Records longest plank. 9 hours, 38 minutes, 47 seconds. Czech Republic. Female is 4 hours, 30 minutes. He did it 5 hours and 8 minutes longer. Man. Go, man. Dude, that dude looks freaking ripped. How old is that dude? Damn, dude. Dude, that's freaking crazy. Japan, seismically attracted to weird stuff's happening, right? When drilling gas well, I've seen 400 feet pipe come back up after hitting pressure. Yeah, that's all shit. World's biggest incense stick looks like a hookah. Okay, what's going on, my brethren? How are you? Whatever you want to call it. All right, okay, well, yeah, crackhead ripped. Yeah, absolutely. But he didn't stand there for 9 hours with none. That's for damn sure. So what was I looking up? World's largest incense stick. Incense stick. World's largest incense stick. No freaking way. Look at that freaking dong. Oh, and they lit it. I wonder how long it burned for. Yeah, that's like a big old freaking cigar. How long did it burn for? Let's see. 142 feet. Nagpur, Maharashtra, India. 9 inches in circumference. Weighed 1,400 kilograms. Made with natural ingredients like cow dung, charcoal, and flour powder. And then the one previous to it was made of goulet, ghee, and coconut powder. Wow, that's cool. It's still burning. Large meat is not always good for the stomach, but the meat can always cause inflammation in the gut, which can lead to sexual tension and stinky farts, my brethren. Yep. Yeah, Blunt, what's up, Mr. Valentine? Ain't seen you in a while. I got call it my flora. My flora ain't cut in the mud. The hippie's dream. All right, let's go back to that. You going to bed, John? Is that what you're saying? You calling it for the night? Calling it a night? That's my saying. I gotta call it. But I'm going at least another hour. Let's see. I need to go an hour and 8 minutes. Oh, did he just walk out of that thing? No way. Oh, he grabbed the kid out of the way.
Absolutely incredible.
Oh, she did. She grabbed the kid out of the way. Damn.
Two young men narrowly escaped being hit by an out-of-control car in Lebanon on March 18th, and luckily the driver only suffered minor injuries.
Doesn't look like that shit, dude. That happened on my street. I've been busy with life, man. Long story. Moving Madagascar next. Damn, dude.
Brazil on March 16th.
Dude. Did you see that guy freaking outdance that car? Look at this. Hold on. This guy, dude, he outdances that.
March 16th.
Look at this. Look. Dance. Cut, jump. Have you ever seen a treat a woman like you would treat a car? Me, yes, absolutely. A fox. Yeah, fox in Madagascar, the movie, the cartoon, animation. No, dude. You better stay still, dude. You better wait. Check the world record for the deepest underground marathon. Yeah. I'm familiar. Underground marathon is 1,108.56 meters below 5,000 or 3,669 feet 10 inches below sea level in Garpenberg zinc mine, Sweden, organized by Becoming X Partners.
At first glance, this looks like a dark mining tunnel, but in 2025, it became the course of the world's deepest marathon. More than 1 kilometer underground, inside a Swedish mine, runners from 18 countries attempted something no one had ever done before. They ran a full 42-kilometer marathon through narrow tunnels carved deep beneath the earth. There was no sunlight, only headlamps lighting the way. The air was hot, the humidity was high, and the silence was almost complete. Yet 55 runners finished the race, setting a Guinness World Record for the deepest marathon ever run. A marathon, not above the ground, but deep beneath it. At first glance, this looks like...
Do you hear how throaty his voice is? He always breathes after the rumble. This was the most amazing thing ever done.
A dark mining tunnel. But in 2025, it became the course of the world's deepest marathon. More than 1 kilometer underground, inside a Swedish mine, runners from 18 countries attempted something no one had ever done before. They ran a full 42-kilometer marathon through narrow tunnels.
I left the movie industry last year, dude. I was in it 15 years. I wasn't in it in freaking 2009. I think he was in jail or dead, right? When did he die? No, I didn't go to the island, dude. I wouldn't have went to the freaking island. Absolutely not. That shit's crazy. And you shouldn't either. because you know that guy's still alive. You'll be invited. You'll probably get invited from this freaking wackadoodle THC fetish of yours. And you'll be like, sure, dude, can I smoke some freaking super dank weed? I'll get stoned and get on the internet. Hey, welcome back, Georgie. What happened before I was going to say something? I don't remember because I read Mug's comment. Forgot it's Mug's fault.
Part of a bridge due to severe overloading in Linyi, China on March 18th, 2026. And luckily, there were no casualties.
Okay, so they overloaded the truck and ran it over a bridge that was too heavy for it. Smoking a joint. Yep. Ripping the road out. Look, there's two guys below it.
A heavy truck collapsed part of a bridge due to severe overloading in Linyi, China on March 18th, 2026. And luckily, there were no casualties.
Yeah, you're going to jail. Oh, where'd that guy go? Look at that, dude. See how thin that freaking bridge was? Look how thin that bridge is. Look at that. Dude. Dude, the top 3 inches is asphalt. So it looked like it was about as thick as a cinder block. That's cheap. Show him the incense candle. Oh, Georgie. Oops. Here's the world's largest incense stick, Georgie. It's made out of cow poop and flour powder. It's made out of, it ain't just mud, dude. It's freaking poo gas. Dude, hold on.
A cargo truck overturned and nearly hit a cyclist on an overpass in Brazil on March 18th, causing traffic disruption but no serious consequences.
Did you see that? He's got nothing. He cleaned like a little area like this big in his windshield. That's all. Look at his windshield here. Damn it. Look at that. That's it. That's the area of his windshield right there. That's cleared. Everything else is covered with snow. Brazil mentioned. But look, that's it. So you can't see out of nothing. He didn't clear the rest of his windshield. But this doesn't look like it was his fault. He didn't run it. It's still yellow. Yep. That way, Monk. By the way, Monk, I didn't mind you saying Forrest Gump. That's where I get my name from. Shout out to my home state. There you go, brother.
Swallowed a truck on March 19th, 2026.
Sinkhole? No way. Lucky. Very lucky.
An accident occurred in China on February 13th, 2026, and the driver luckily survived thanks to the quick help from people nearby. An accident occurred in China on February 13th, 2026, and the driver luckily survived thanks to the quick help from people nearby.
Dude, that's an electric car. That was an electric car. That thing's about to freaking go up in freaking flames. Yeah, you ain't putting that out, dude. You better get him out of the car.
The stick insect Trichopeplus lives in the Ecuador rainforest and stands out for its camouflage, resembling leaves covered in moss and lichen, even swaying like a leaf to fool predators.
Yeah, I'm familiar. Yeah, I like Zach D.
Here we have one of the weirdest insects in the rainforest.
Tortoise beetle larvae build a shield from their own waste, plus shed skins,
Their
helping
own
them
poop.
camouflage themselves and stay protected from predators.
In time, it hardens to form a shield that protects the larva from predators.
Dude, that's crazy. It shapes its own
Parthenopidae
poop into a
crabs
shield.
have long, slender claws that stretch forward, letting them grab prey from a distance while staying perfectly still
Poo
in
shield.
camouflage.
That's freaking sharp, brother. Oh, that's a freaking big boy, dude. Oh, that's its name. Newcastle Big Boy. That's freaking huge. Check the woman who threw 10 men to make Guinness record. Women who threw 10 men Guinness World Record. Arachnophobia warning, dude. Yeah, too late. Too late. Oops. Jesus, dude. Look at the frickin' guns on this frickin' chick. Arachnophobia. I like spiders. Spider-Man. As a Spider-Man. Do they get keep it heavier? I can't keep watching the copyrighted stuff. But hey, when I was at Van like a week ago, I was building a new spawn area. I want to see it. Well, dude, definitely not tonight. Definitely not tonight. But I do want to see it. I definitely not going to switch over to Minecraft right now. I'm trying to get to 12 hours, and then I'm going to bed. Yeah, there's a world record for this. The fastest time to lift and throw 10 people. That's the freaking that's the freaking thing. But I'll end up getting the whole 12 hours taken from me if I play it, because Guinness will definitely come after their copyright.
This is definitely not the kind of board ride you want to be part
Nice.
of.
Not, I mean, bad, but nice. Did you see that? I don't know. Because it's America, that's why. They're out in the middle of the field just waiting. Dust Elliot. Do you know how to ride a bike? Yeah, dude, I know how to ride a bike.
Did not make them stronger.
Yes, Mr. Rally. Morale. Yeah. Yeah, I used to ride lots of bikes. I used to ride dirt bikes. I used to ride bicycles, mountain bikes, 10 speeds, 18 speeds, 3-speed actually I had. Craziest thing I witnessed was in nature was a tarantula migration freaking Oklahoma as a teen. Sounded like firecrackers as we ran over them on the highway. It's a lot of freaking tarantulas. Pop, 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 pop. I'd have done the same. Why do you have a space before the question mark? No. Accident? Maybe he's on his phone. Maybe he's AI. There you go. There you go. There you go. Yep, yeah, that fucking...
A car that was parked suddenly caught fire in Kastamonu, Turkey on March 19th. The vehicle was completely burned, and luckily there were no casualties.
That's tires popping. This is the last. Check out the Guinness World Record for the farthest. I seen this guy too. I've seen this guy too as a going to. Yeah, I definitely seen this guy before. The black guy. No, that's his name. I remember it. It's got to be. There's got to, okay. Previously by Sydney. Okay, let me see. Yeah, okay. I think this is both. Yeah, I thought he was a black guy. Well, maybe this is black woman I was thinking about. Yeah, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, set the spawn. Sanfei, go ahead, set it. My phone. I'm on my phone because my Mary Monaco's OCD. You just subscribed? Jesus Chrysler, dude! How many hours do I have to give you? Thank you, thank you. Hanging on. You're hanging on for the 12 hours. Only when I enjoy the smell. How much longer? 53 minutes. You're not going to make it, are you? You can go to bed, Katra. 53 minutes we got. We're at 61 likes. Bam.
An incident in Ankara, Turkey on March 16, 2026
That's
caused
a
no
Tesla.
injuries, but the driver will probably pay more attention to vehicle maintenance next time.
Bad break. Sawmill. The frickin' wheel broke. I'm trying. Do whatever you need, girl. You were in the 60th? Alright.
The atmosphere in the neighborhood over the next few days will probably be hard to...
This, you know what this is? You know what that is? That's poop. Hold on. That's poop. That's poop. Yep, he was vacuuming out the septic. Someone unliked whatever. It's all right. Oh, he ran over the frickin' line.
The atmosphere in the neighborhood over the next few days will probably be hard to forget.
Yeah. Yeah, that can't be poop. That was pumping out. You know, it was probably fuel oil. That's a big hose. The other day I fell asleep at 5 p.m. woke up at 11 p.m. Yeah, I do that all the time too. I do that pretty often too. Well, not anymore. I used to do it. I used to do it a lot because I used to nap. I haven't napped I probably had one nap in the past 3 months.
Rushed into an office in Uludere, Turkey on March 15, 2026 after heavy rain. Luckily, there were no injuries.
Go to bed. We'll do it again tomorrow. Also, you know the feeling of falling when dreaming? Yes, I'm very familiar with it. Nah. Is that poop? Dude, it's all blood. It's gotta be mud. Uh-oh, what are you running from? Oh, floodwater. Oh, shit, dude. Wow. He outran a flood. Holy shit. He's so lucky he got to higher ground. Yeah, if he wouldn't have made it to that cross right there before the water hit. I've heard lots of guesses on why you feel that way, but I don't know. Yeah, right. Like I don't know what the truth is. No, basically, it's your body on the very edge of completely shutting off like a computer. Well, you know, maybe. Have you heard about the acoustic wave separation technology? It's filters that filters the acoustic wave separation technology for filterless liquid separation. So I've heard about shaping water black, like shaping streams of water with acoustic waves, but not separating as a filter. No, I never even heard of that. Using audio, using acoustic wave separation to filter. Let's look it up. I've heard of doing a lot of things with sound and water, but never for filtering. I even asked it, have you heard? Filterless technology uses ultrasonic. Yeah. Yep. I have known about that. Yeah. I didn't think about it as ultrasonic, but yeah. Yep. Pressure nodes. That's levitation there.
Microplastics from water using precision sound wave technology.
That's a bunch of shit right there. That is just freaking AI. But yeah, I've heard of ultrasonic water filtering. I didn't think about it like that. Maybe about 5 hours ago when I was at my peak, I'd have thought about it. I got to pee too. I think I messed up something.
It looks like he has had enough of vegetarian meals outside.
All right, let me pee. I got to take a pee. Respectful my water too. I gotta pee in the toilet. Okay, let's see. Holy shit.
เข้าไปทำอะไรในครัว
Dude, could you imagine going into your room and seeing a freaking elephant?
นั่นน่ะน้ำปลาแตกหมดเอาค่อยๆมามีครัวแตกค่อยๆเดินค่อยๆอย่าให้ครัว
Go
แตก
ahead. It's alright.
อย่าให้ข้างน้ำเป็น
We
อะไร
got
นะ
45 minutes left to figure it
แล้ว
out.
เราออกมายังไงเนี่ยแล้วปลดโซ่มาได้ยังไงเนี่ยโอ้โหแล้วตัวดูสิหมดเลย
Wow, I'm surprised it didn't destroy more.
เลย
Here's the one address, the elephant in the room.
Second, we get in position.
Address.
Oh, look, some already recognized.
No way.
He is basically a messenger of peace.
Wow, that's cool.
Fine.
That's cool. Oh, look at that school of fish. And then the sharks come through. That's crazy. What? Should I do what? Should I try again? I only did it the first time. Which one? Shall you try what again? I didn't see. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, you're talking like you're the shark. Gotcha. I'm guessing that's what you're talking about. Are you learning to fly? That's a goose. I don't know. I don't see it. I don't know what you mean. Also, the Omega 1 rotoryless engine is a real emission saver. Also runs on various fuels, which is really wild. Rotoryless engine? This is like what Yogi was talking about. It uses the old Tesla, the Tesla turbine thing, the smooth rotor.
In theory, the 35-pound Omega 1 can produce over 160 horsepower with a red line of around 25,000 RPM.
25,000.
In reality, it's one of the strangest rotary engine designs confronted by inevitable seal challenges. It has two rotors, one for intake and compression.
So inevitable seal challenges. There's no way to seal it in real life yet. So they probably have one that can run, but it leaks really bad.
And the other for power and exhaust. There is no contact between the components, but the disadvantage is that it would require very high tolerances, maybe even air bearings. The company is currently working on a next-generation hydrogen variant. And it's going to be very interesting to see if this can really hold up to its numbers and act as a range extender.
Oh, act as a range extender. So it have to add to another engine to help power an existing engine. That's hydrogen. All right, so that's what we do. So right, so you could use it as an add-on to your car, and use an additional fuel. So if you could use hydrogen or alcohol on this, and your engine run on diesel or gasoline, it would basically add power to it to help save one or the other. I think of this, but the right way. Think of this, but the right way. What? I don't know what that is. I don't know what the right way is. I don't know. Put spaces between your letters or whatever if you're trying to have problems for us. I'm confused.
Maybe they should fix that manhole cover before someone else ends up down there talking to the goose.
What the hell are those? Oh no. This is what I was talking about earlier. Look at that. That's gonna peel off. That's a lot of weight, dude.
A truck tire blew out while driving on a highway in Hungary on March 16th, and luckily the driver handled it in time, so no serious accident occurred.
That must suck. If it doesn't show up, if I don't put words, yeah, it's probably considered spam. That's not good. His brakes are on fire. Because he's going downhill with all that extra weight, so his brakes are burning up. Oh no, she's gonna hit her head in the fan.
A hair clip ended up saving her today.
Hit her in the hair clip. That's a lot of instant torque on the steering wheel when you blow. Brother, listen. I've never driven a big rig. I only in reverse. I've driven box trucks. I've driven cars that have had blowouts, and it sucks. That I can't imagine the amount driving, pulling a shit ton of weight. I'm going to be going. It's almost 1 a.m. Not remotely tired. I'm just trying to see what else is doing. No problem, brother. No problem. Forrest, have a good night, brother. Yeah, I'm only going for another 38 minutes. Just because I'm at 11 hours 22 minutes. I want to just, even if I end up alone, I'm gonna make it to 12 hours. That had to be on purpose. There's no way. That had to be on purpose. You better get in there. That's sheep metal. Thank you, Forrest, brother.
Damage at an ice
All
cream
right,
shop in Rondonopolis,
kicking ace and
Brazil
taking
on
names.
March
That's
13th,
right.
2026. But
That's
luckily,
right.
no
I'm
one
gonna
was
make it
injured.
no matter what. I'm gonna make it 12 hours. I'm gonna have to grab some more water though. Why are you still going? What's going on? Ugh. That wasn't supposed to happen. That's new construction. That's new lumber. There's no way. There's no way. Yeah, that looks like it was just poured. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Oh, here, I can make it bigger. There's no way. Yeah, that's new construction. Severe storm tornado swept through Kankada Village, India, March 15th. Wow, 6 days ago. How do you just fall over? The wind? I guess that's the same thing. Same wind there. Holy shit!
A shelf cloud appeared before a major storm in the Pantanal, Brazil on March 15th.
There's Brazil again. You still there, Brazil? Is Monk still here? He just got his name called out. Or his down called out. Yeah, that must be coal dust or something. That's dark. That's freaking black, dude. That's a wall cloud. Mother Nature. I can't tell if he's laughing or frightened.
Dust Devil appeared in Aceituno, Escuintla, Guatemala on March 13th, 2026.
Jeez. Dude, that's so freaking nuts. 'Cause all that stuff's got to come back down. All that dirt's going freaking all the way up into the atmosphere. I guess it's just going to come down as fine dust all over the place. right, I'm gonna go grab a water real quick.
It really is.
An avalanche occurred at Mount Rundle, Canada on March 13th.
Crap.
我想跑了，你快点。
That's no joke, dude. I've been when I've been skiing. I've been down. I might not be out for automobiles at this point. Yeah, no, yeah. It looks like it could be pretty kick-ass. Yeah, they're just in the research and development stage. They'll probably do something kick-ass with it, especially if they can add on multiple stages. I mean, it said it's 35 pounds. That's light as hell for 100 horsepower. 100 horsepower. But I've been skiing, and we had snow bank like drifts gateway. Not, I mean, I guess you could consider it an avalanche, but it wasn't like, you know, it was like a foot deep maybe as it came down, but big chunks. But that shit where like a whole mountain comes down on you. Ground substation subsidence caused a wastewater leak.
Mira, mira, mira.
A lot of these freaking things,
Mire, 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 se lo acabamos de decir.
dude. A lot of these
Se vino
sinkholes.
todo esto, está.
Real heroes do not wear capes. Sometimes they just live next door.
Dude, I didn't even realize that's a big old frickin'. I didn't realize that's a wall of smoke right there. I thought that was something covering the top of the lens. I didn't realize the smoke was that thick in there. Damn, that's crazy.
Heroes.
Damn, I thought it was like something covering the lens like that.
Real heroes do not wear capes. Sometimes they just live next door.
Wow. Damn. That's crazy. That's freaking super lucky. Oh, wow. Jumper to the concertina wire, or, I guess it might be Barbie. Big ass bear. He's gonna look good and see it. Hey, look at it.
Luckily for them, this bear did not have any intention to hunt today.
Yeah. Oh, what's it called? Damn it, I can't remember what they're called. Something moths. Closet moths?
This is a flower mite, a tiny species often found in humid places like flour, grains, or moldy wood. They do not suck blood, but large numbers can cause itching or mild allergic reactions.
Or give you parasites. You're doing all right. I'm doing all right. I got a half hour left. It's that 11 hours, 30 minutes, and 34 seconds. Oh, no way! They made cat faces. Did you see that? Did you see that? I've never seen that well. Look at that. Look at the cat face with the friggin' whiskers. That's crazy. I've never seen half and halves like that. Oh, Oh, they're on stands. Okay, never mind. Well, it's still pretty cool. That's still pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Ground-based, aerial, and what do they call it? Staged. Look at that. That's freaking amazing. What up, Loretta? You here? You gonna hang out for the next half hour for my 12-hour stream? That's pretty amazing. Look at that. That's powder. Wow.
Clouds that look like small jellyfish appeared in the sky over Qingdao, China on March 19th.
Wonder how that happened. That wasn't artillery or aerial. Yeah, no, really cool. Did you see the cat face ones, Loretta, or did you just get the cat face? Dude, why are you even trying? Look at this freaking nut job. It'll do. That's probably a house too. Imagine the Three Gorges Dam in China gets a crack. What would happen? Dude. So. That's probably Three Gorges Dam right there. So they fill it. They fill the cracks with slip. It's called. It's like it's really liquidy concrete that will squeeze in as best as they can. And then if it gets worse, they'll drill holes through the good parts and they'll bolt like plates to it. Yeah, they got to do whatever they can do.
Let's start a quick lesson on how to cross the street safely, and here are some things you should not do.
It should have had a V8. It should have had a V8. I wonder if anyone even remembers that. I mean, I do. I'm old. Now the biggest damn road. Yeah, it's the biggest damn road. I mean, it depends what size the crack is, brother. But yeah, it could completely dissolve, depending how shittily it's made. You know, you would think they do good, but they don't always do good. Problem with the dam, they open the floodgates. Open the floodgates. Oh, you guys didn't see that? Oh, okay, look, hold on, let me go back here. Look at, okay, look, sorry, look at this. He runs right into the guy, like, taps his knees. Oh, it auto stopped. He would have freaking. What do people do? Go to bed, Katra. We got 25 minutes. You don't have to stay out. Go to bed. Wow, look at those birds.
Murmuration appeared in the sky over Kirikale, Turkey on February 1st.
Bats. They look like bats. Alright, we gotta find something for 25 more minutes.
This is the end of the video. I hope you like it, and don't hesitate to give us your feedback in the comment section so we can improve the content. Goodbye, and see you.
I think it's the same.
Hello, everyone.
Yeah, we saw this. Alright, here we go. Here we go. This is
Hello, everyone.
We already see this one? We're still streaming. Let's to 24 hours. We're gonna go to 12 hours. We got 24 more minutes to go in Fire Report. Whose fault?
I caught a fish. Caught a pretty nice fish. Holy oh, Jesus Christ.
I caught a fish. Caught a pretty nice fish. He's talking about catching fish. Oh no. The pink house gone. Like the stream. Tell your boss at work. Subscribe today. Yes, sir. Hit the like button. Oh. That's all right. Oh, we saw this too. Oh, is it all the same one? Okay, this is different. I don't understand why the dams don't get affected during an earthquake. So because it's connected to the bedrock moves. So if you can connect it with the bedrock, it moves together. Earthquakes are typically a crustal thing. Like this is why tunnels don't have problems in earthquakes, because they're usually down below the crust. So the crust works as like a liquid. Yeah. This is
A powerful waterspout formed over the Mediterranean Sea and suddenly moved toward the coast.
It's out of freaking nowhere.
What a fish!
That's freaking serious.
What a fish!
What is this? It said water spout. Oh no, look at that. Look at the avalanche. You better get inside, woman. You better get inside. What are you doing? Get in the house. What are you doing?
This dramatic footage shows a powerful avalanche racing down the mountainside near a residential area in Russia-North Caucasus region.
Why would you be... I'm gonna get the footage. Leave your phone out there and go inside. Oh, this is a dam. That looks like a dam right there. Maybe it's a bridge. Oh, that looks like that's a dam. Oops. This is nerve-wracking.
The crash was terrifying, but he escaped the truck by mere inches.
Jeez, dude. You better be paying attention to that shit. Uh-oh, there he goes. Broke traction. Oh, you're facing the wrong way, dude. Which is the scariest volcano in the world? I was going to say vulva. That's not a volcano. Vesuvius. Vesuvius. That was my girlfriend's vagina's name. Vesuvius. What was or Krakatoa? But they, those were but they like blew themselves up. Yeah, Krakatoa.
Ёбаный в рот. Фура меня зацепила нахуй.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
This rescue proves that determination and teamwork can overcome extreme challenges.
Wow. Damn, That's freaking no joke. Yellowstone supervolcano, but I don't think it ain't erupted in our life. I mean, in our lifetimes. Vesuvius was like 18 what? Or Krakatoa? Krakatoa eruption. 1883. So this is the last time that done. And it was all drawings. The loudest sound ever, right? It went around the world like 6 times or something. Krakatoa is still the massive 1883 created a new island, Anak Krakatau, child of Krakatoa, emerged in 1927. So after the eruption, it took 44 years for the island to be built. So it was just freaking a pussy freaking zit, still dripping for 40 years. And it's frequent eruptions and collapse in 2018 with ongoing activity in the 2020s. One of the most powerful and destructive in recorded history, loudest sound ever recorded. It was not the largest by volume of material ejected. Tambora was, also in Indonesia, significantly more massive. Wow. Explosion was heard 3,000 miles away. 40-meter tsunamis killed 36,000 people and destroyed most of the island. It's ranked a similar power to the Mount Pinatubo, which is in 91. Wow, yeah. It's a super volcano. Careful tripping or you'll Krakatoa. Dun, 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 dun. I'm done. Next time you log on, I'm surprised waiting for you. All right, my brother. Happy birthday, Sanfei. I can't remember where, but there's one that produces lava with blue flames. Blue flame volcano. It's gotta be copper. Blue fire. Oh, sulfur. Right. The air temperature is 300 degrees. They can reach 5 meters high. East Java, Indonesia. The blue flames are invisible during the day. And only can seen between 1 a.m. and 4 a.m. Hope it shows it. I was about to say I ain't gonna lose the freaking. Oh, they didn't even freaking show it, you stupid ass. Oh, wow. Wow, look at that shit right there. Damn. That looks like rivers of freaking crazy. Nightstream would be way better than with Adam and Cowboy, the usual wackadoo crew. All right, thank you, Sanfei, brother. I wanted to sleep to a blue volcano. Didn't a volcano destroy the Canary Islands? Canary Islands? I don't think so. Thank you. That's freaking crazy. Canary Islands volcano. An active volcano ridge, the Canary Islands in Spain. Yeah, Canary Islands is still volcanic. Volcanic activities on the Holocene epoch. All of the main islands except La Gomera. The Canary Islands region is still volcanically active. 85, wow, it lasted 85 days, 8 hours, the longest eruption ever recorded on the island's history. There were no fatalities. 7,000 people were evacuated. 3,000 properties were destroyed. 100 acres of banana plantation farmland. Wow. Poor canaries. Yeah, blue. What up, Georgie? You're in a good mood? Good, my brethren. Good. It's for the best Cowboys here at 1 a.m. Right. I'd have to freaking ban both of you wackadoodle asses. Got banned on the 12-hour stream. Who knew this was going to happen today?
A heavily loaded truck lost control on a steep downhill, and within seconds, it slammed toward a residential home.
Jeez, listen to that. Why do you do the dumb thing? We'll put it on the internet. Splitting rock. This stuff can be under so much tension it explodes. Yeah, you better run. You better. Shale, it looks like.
Holy shit, I'm gonna fall.
No, you're not.
Oh, you're scared, boy. You're frightened.
You won't believe it. This bird sounds just like a human.
Why are you filming yourself in the shower? Frickin' Epstein Island? Oh, he doesn't want to get wet. He's making noise.
Acting like he was
Get
bathing
his hair wet?
properly until Mom exposed the performance.
Papa?
Hey, I'm not gonna fall. No. I'm not gonna fall. I'm gonna fall. No, you're not. Oh shit. See, this here, this is above ground oil. Like, we humans in America think oil only comes from digging it down and getting it from dinosaurs. But no, there's puddles of oil. Like, that's where we used to get naphtha from back in like the freaking biblical days. Like, that they didn't dig for that stuff. It was found flowing, but we used all of it, and then we had to keep digging down. Type of shit I do at the water park with a big log floaty. You talking about your poop? He's gonna fall and it's not gonna split. His hit his nuts. Slip. Okay, maybe he did get it. That's what I was gonna. I'm glad you know that she's universal. No, I'm talking about the bouncing. Take heart, get her. Remember, you are chaos. She is. Look at this freaking guy.
Over 1,000 kilograms on the bar.
Holy
a jaw-dropping display of raw human strength.
He's gonna pass out. No way. Still steam locomotive? Oh, that would have to be for display. I meant a log, like a wood log, but inflatable. Back to truck. Batrachotoxins? Holy shit, he stayed on. He's so lucky.
Check this out. The
Look at all
bass
those
is so
speakers.
powerful, you can actually see the sound waves.
Damn. That's pretty cool. That's nice freaking woodwork right there. Raise the bar, raise the bar, raise the bar. You need a strong break the bar. Look at this. Look at this. This is no humans needed.
Look at this incredible automation, efficiency, accuracy, and zero hesitation. This simple Japanese kitchen trick uses a water and potato starch mixture to bind with burnt crumbs, making reused frying oil clearer and easier to strain.
Nih bosku. Ih bosku. Waduh, hitam,
Mad
bosku.
honey.
Hitam merah bosku. Alhamdulillah.
Alhamdulillah.
Tebalnya bos.
They're gonna trip out.
Wih, pisau. Hampir tak tembus. Mantap.
That's a lot of freaking honey, boy. Oops. I've been working double shifts. Lately, I think my other customers pay very well. I feel like I stopped stripping soon. I'll join college debate team somewhere. Brother. So Georgie, if you've got a bunch of money set to the side, what you need to do is you need to start investing that shit, even if it's in long-term stuff that won't pay for 10 years, but will pay you back a bunch of money. You've definitely got to start aiming. I mean, I don't listen. Take it as you will, but you've got to decide what you want to do in 5 years, not what you want to do next year or next week. Where do you want to be in 5 years? Not next week. Sometimes if we look too close into the future, we don't plan at all. Everything stays in flux. We don't know what we want to do. Decide on a big change that you want in 5 years and then figure out how to start working towards it and then work towards that rather than just trying to stack cash, because that just runs us in circles. Make it to spend it to show that we've got it, to make it to spend it to show that we've got it. Then we need to keep making it to spend it to show that we've got it. But so, I mean, and that's what a lot of people do in your industry. They absolutely do the same thing because you're strippers and you want to show, look how much money I make, even though you might not like my job, type shit. And you can do whatever. Like, think about the people that strip to get through law school and shit. I don't know how much that happens anymore, but it's a means to an end. But instead of just, it's good money, what do you want that money to do for you in 5 years? Yeah, join a college debate team. Freaking sure, right? Absolutely. But what do you want your money doing for you in 5 years? What do you want to be doing in 5 years? And that's huge. That's huge, because then if you think that life is just making money to spend money, and it's not. It absolutely isn't. If you decide what you want to be somewhere else, do something else, I'm telling you, then things will start making more sense to you, because it's not just wake up, grind, get drunk, get high, wake up, grind, get drunk, get high. It's you start putting more purpose to your life besides getting ass and getting to work. But you don't have to do it anytime soon. So don't feel rushed. You're young as shit. You can just start a 5-year plan, and then over the next year, put yourself in position to reach that goal. You should look up the little robots that deliver food. Yeah, I actually did a video about one. I went to a restaurant. I mean, this was like a year ago. It's in my shorts somewhere. There was little robot delivery food, and you're talking about the ones that are outside. These are the ones that were in the restaurant. Yeah. Yeah, backtracks causes the poison that's in tribals using their arrows used to hunt or attack certain types of frogs. I have heard of another one too. Another, it starts with an A. It's a blah 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 toxin. Azathlon. Needs to clip that and edit that into a rap. I would repeat it, but the bars were so bars I can't repeat it. It would just rhyme. Catra is the Unitree G1 humanoid. Oh, okay, that's it. And they don't look humanoid to me, too, either. Catra's like, damn it. Yeah, no, not these. Food delivery robots. Food. These things, starships. These little guys right there. That's what she's talking about.